walks through the dust on a cracked old road. Hat tilted forward, shadows that load. Eyes burn deep like a fire untamed. The nation he loved now barely the same. A voice like thunder, he calls out the lie. Where did the promise go? Why did all die? He holds up the past like a mirror of truth. The ghost of our father screams for our youth. Resurrected Abe with a heart full of rage, turning the tide on this broken age. Standing tall with the people in his hands, gonna shake the dirt from this troubled land. He sees the greed that's carved up the soul. Dreams shatter wide like a burning coal. Chains of division wrapped tight in fear, but his voice cuts through, makes it all clear. He pounds on the door of the house of deceit. The cracks in the walls fall down at his feet. The people's cries, they rise like a storm. Resurrected Abe stands tall and reborn. Resurrected Abe with a heart full of rage, turning the tide on this broken age. Standing tall with the people in his hands, gonna shake the dirt from this troubled land. Resurrected Abe with a heart full of rage, turning the tide on this broken age. Standing tall with the people in his hands, gonna shake the dirt from this troubled land. Stone eyes staring through the fog of time. Top hat shadowed by a world of grime. Rail splitters ghost walks the broken line. A nation splintered, blood in the brine. Abe rises up from the grave's cold chain. Whispers justice through the roar of pain. His voice like thunder, his truth like rain. Resurrected Lincoln to heal the strain. Dusty boots on the cracked marble floor. Hands once split logs now pry open the strain. He's seen the banners tearing apart, fingers pointing blame with a hollow heart. No more silence, the mission's stark. He lights a match in the growing dark. From Gettysburg to the neon haze, he strides the highways through a fiery maze. With his words, he cuts through the craze, guiding a nation from its bitter
Well, hello. Hello. How's it going, everyone? Decided to pop on today and test some stuff with the streaming, see what's possible with link-ins and connections. And obviously, I've played video, stuff like that. I'd like to see what all I'm capable of. At some point, maybe do some games or whatever on here as well. But I haven't really tested the limits of it. And it's hard to test your stream capability without actually just doing a stream. I mean, I can open my I can open StreamYard and then kind of fool around with it, but the moment that I open it and go into the studio, it creates a live that isn't yet playing, but it shows up on YouTube as though it's going to be. So I decided that I'm going to hop on and play around with it. And so long as you guys want to be here, I'll keep going. Yeah, so we could do that if you guys want. That would be for fun. Let me see here. What can I do? Let's see. I don't know what everybody's got going on today, but it's for fun. I figure Andrew is streaming right now, but I didn't see much else on currently, so I figured why not? People got to have a place to go to hang out and chit chat about junk, so might as well do it, Oh, like what? Like would ask. Hi, Robert. Hi, Beaver. Hi, K2. Gorilla Biscuits or JJ. I guess that's a good point. I could do that. But then I'd miss out on seeing all my friends, And I know we don't get to like hang out and like play pool and stuff, but on YouTube, at the very least, we can hang out and talk about whatever's important to us at the time, which is nice. So, yeah. Serious business, John Castle. What's the serious business we're about? What are we taking serious? I don't know what serious stuff we're talking about. Like, are you talking about over at Andrew's stream, or are you talking about something else? What? You're the one who said it, John. You can't say you're not here for fun and then not have me address it. I got to know what you're here for then. What do we got to do? Oh, okay. Smarty pants. Smarty pants. I see. You are here for fun. I knew it. You're just trying to trick me. That's what's happening. Chad always trying to trick me. Oh, yeah. A lot going on. A lot going on in our world today. I was reading earlier, and it's kind of crazy some of the stuff I've been seeing.
Am I crazy, or is he filming this from a closet?
That was weird. That was really weird. My phone was paused, and then all of a sudden it opens and starts playing a video, and it starts with like a foghorn sound. Okay, that's weird. Okay. No, I was gonna say the free speech or free expression thing from last night has carried over today because I was just randomly going through daily pop-ups and stuff, and one of them was talking about it's been deemed illegal in the UK to burn a Quran or holy symbols of Islam. And I was like, wow. I mean, I know there's a lot going on already over there, but like, holy smokes, it's just one more step in a bad direction. Like, yeah, see, Kitty, I figured it's that's crazy. A prison sentence for burning a holy book. Now, I get that people believe that that book is a holy and important thing, but that doesn't mean people who don't should be held to the standards of it. I think that that's wild. They burn all kinds of other books, and my guess is it's not illegal Bibles in the UK. Or would I be mistaken? My guess is that's the only book that you're not allowed to burn. Which just shows us the state of things. That creep of control. That's what it is. It's just control. Controlling minds, controlling actions, controlling life. See you later, Beaver. Be good. So I think yeah, it's on the rise. The control of the masses and the minds is on the rise, which means they want to sculpt and change how you think about things, how you express yourself, whether privately or publicly. The more you cut these words out, the more you cut this belief, or anything, actually. Anytime you force society to tailor their speech, you encroach on the ability to think freely, because our thoughts absolutely are governed by the language we are allowed or can use. And the less we use words, the more they fall out of use, and then they fall out of the mind as well, which sculpts the mind a certain way. This it really reminds me of like 1984, where you've got an inability to speak your mind. You can't say what you mean because what you mean has things that are not allowed to be spoken. So then that thought has to either be tailored or deleted. And the human brain doesn't do well under those conditions. So, yeah, this is a wild state of affairs in this world we live in. So I think that debate last night on the tomato was wacky, and it went really weird directions. I was trying to get across the point that, like, Neve was saying, you know, that their belief is that you should have hate speech regulations. And when asked what hate speech regulations or what is hate speech, they turned to the Canadian laws. And those Canadian laws I brought up when I finally got a chance to speak was like, okay, so where you live, there's laws for anti-hate speech. The question is, if you publicly make statements that go against those laws, can you be jailed? The reason I'm asking that is if you're saying that you believe hate speech exists and that hate speech should be legislatively controlled, then at that point, you're saying you would be willing to jail people for what they say in a public space or on a website or to someone's face, which is absolutely ridiculous, especially in the United States. And then they kept trailing off to other countries and why they control speech. And it's like, I don't give a damn why some other country controls speech. They can do that. I don't think they should. But if they're controlling the speech in those other countries, fine. That has nothing to do with me. In the United States, we absolutely should fight tooth and nail to keep that from happening. You should have the right to speak your mind. Sure, there's going to be people saying horrible crap, but that's fine so long as you're not attacking, like threatening to attack or causing people to actually attack others. The truth of the matter is you should have the right, absolutely, to speak your mind without the government stepping in or controlling it. I can understand calls to violence. I can understand actual threats to someone that are a legitimate threat to that person. I get that. That's a different thing than just saying what you think about someone or something. It's absolutely ridiculous to jail or imprison someone or even fine someone because their brain works a certain way or they think a certain thing. Because that's what we're talking about. When we're talking about somebody saying something they ought not, according to the law, say, you're talking about the person's mind, what they think. So then it's not just controlling speech. At that point, you're controlling thought. So that's a thought crime. Again, that takes us right back to 1984, where that any sense whatsoever. Like it shouldn't even be a thing to control other human beings, especially their thoughts or their words. If you don't have the ability to express yourself, all you've done is destroy social cohesion. You've destroyed people's ability to be who they are. You've destroyed their ability to think and communicate effectively and clearly. You've taken away their ability to voice concerns, which we know how that goes. You take away people's ability to express concerns or express anger or express anything that is outside of the realm of what people are okay with. What happens is that festers. And then you have an entire group of people with a festering idea that can't be spoken. What happens? What happens? We know this from history. You do this and it spreads. It spreads. And then you have uprisings because of it. This is not how you conduct society. It just isn't. So, and we see it, the worst part is, we don't just see this in governments around the world, right? We're also now seeing it in all of our social media. You are being limited on what you can say and how you can say it and why you can say it, and who you can talk about, who you can't talk about, what you can talk about, what you can't talk about. This is ridiculous to a point where you're damaging the mental capabilities of all humans in all first world nations, if not the whole world, by doing these things. If something's happening in a country that's near us, right, and you will be jailed or fined because you cannot speak about the thing that's happening in that country, and that affects our country by crossover in some way, you've also now done damage to multiple nations' social cohesion. You've done damage to society itself. Yes, art and stuff is speech, John Castle. It is. It's the same idea. It's ideas and opinions from a human being's mind that if we say, okay, you cannot say or do or act this way, you cannot produce this piece of art, you cannot communicate in this way to these people, whoever it is, it doesn't even matter who it is, then you have taken that person's ability to think freely. And the more you disconnect the ability to speak from the thoughts you have, the more you create a schizophrenic style state of mind in human beings. You will start disconnecting the firing and wiring of neurons in the human brain if you start deleting and pulling away from them their own thoughts and ideas, even if it is art or music or creations of some kind. So any form of speech control is thought control, and thus it is damaging to the human psyche. Does this mean people are going to be out there saying horrible, hateful stuff or horrible, hurtful stuff or creating things that disgust or harm people's offense, right? Sure, that's going to happen. We have to thicken our skin, stop being a pussified version of mankind, and realize you need thicker skin. Words are not killing anyone unless they're actual threats or calls to violence. An idea or an opinion is just that. And nothing happens if you're offended. Nothing. You can be offended. You'll get over it. This is ridiculous. This whole state of, because I'm offended, people should be harmed on my behalf because of my emotional state, because of that person's words. I'm sorry. Get over it. Grow some thicker skin and stop crying about other people's words. The legislative control of minds has got to be fought. Like we as human beings have to say, no, you don't get to control how we think or speak, because if we don't, we lose it all. You lose your ability to speak, think, and act freely. You have lost yourself. You have lost your freedom in completion. And we already know that there's whole groups of people out there that want to take the second as well, the Second Amendment away. They want all the control of any kind of arms that you can have. Again, you take the first and you take the second, and there is nothing left. You've now got complete control of those people. And we've seen it in every dictatorship. We can't allow ourselves to be herded like cattle, like sheep, by over-encroaching powers that want to control your mind and your life and your actions. We're not robots. We're not herd animals that need to be corralled and controlled. And if we, as people, obviously, our group who stand together on these things, we have to be heard. We have to make sure that people realize the damage that this can do to us, not just us as individuals, but us as towns, us as states, us as nations, and us as a race. We have to keep the right to think and express freely. Is there going to be limitations to some of these things? Sure. There is going to be some limitations. Like, obviously, you don't want children seeing certain things. I understand that. But that does not mean you limit everything and control exactly how things form or how people express. I think that goes back to the whole social engineering projects and programs that almost every nation has and has continually had for decades upon decades. And, you know, you could go down all kinds of rabbit holes on this topic. You could go and look at things said by political persons. You could look at Alex Jones. You could look at anybody who talks about these kinds of things, and you'll find there is a through line. And that through line seems to be just the flat truth. You, as a human being, should be able to express and speak freely your thoughts and your ideas, and no body, no governing body should be over you like a king, controlling your tongue in your mouth. It's got to be the idea of being able to speak and live freely has got to be upheld, and we, as the people who are America, have to stand together and say, no, you don't get to tell us we can't speak. You don't get to tell us we can't have this or that. And we're already seeing that encroachment, that same type of encroachment that we see in places like Canada or the UK or Norway or whichever country. It doesn't matter which one you want to look at. We can't allow that to continue to encroach into the US. We are, and people will fight this and argue about it, but the US, as a powerhouse in this world we live in today, has been the forefront of holding back the game of social control, of thought control, of speech control, of Second Amendment rights, the right to carry arms. All of these things have been protected and upheld by the United States till this moment, and we've watched many other countries lose those. They've lost the ability to speak their mind. They've lost their ability to carry arms. All these things that we continue to uphold have to be continued to uphold, because if we don't, we are that bastion. We are that tower that still exists. It's why people flock to the US. If we don't, no one will. If the US doesn't uphold these principles, there is not another country that will. However, if we can uphold these principles of freedom, the free speech and others, then we can inspire other nations to do the same. But we have to stand steadfast. We have to be steadfast in our belief that you have the right to speak. You have the right to protect yourself. Otherwise, we end up just like any other country, any other nation, where the government can just walk in and say, you can't speak any of these words. Here's a whole dictionary of words you're not allowed to speak. You're not allowed to do this thing in public, say this thing in public. You're not allowed to post this thing on the internet. You're not allowed to own this item. So what I'm saying is, I've seen this now in the news constantly from all these other nations banning all these actions or speech or what have you. And then, again, like I said earlier, we've watched all the social media companies do the same. That's a social engineering move, because we know that YouTube, for instance, is in all these countries that have rulings against certain speech. They're also in the US. So what do? They compromise and they go, okay, well, in these other countries, this thing's not allowed to be said. So in the US, we're going to make sure you don't say it on there either, so that people watching in those countries don't hear that either. Again, this is social control. This is us being forced to integrate into the system that they want us to be in. Oh, you can't speak this, you can't do this, you can't do that. Eventually what happens is the thoughts to even say the things, the thoughts of being able to own things, the thoughts, they will disappear. One generation, that's all it will take. You delete the ability to speak certain words, those people stop saying them, not only online or in public, they just stop saying them altogether. They stop thinking the ideas that those words come from, and then the children beneath them never learn them. No one ever learns them, and boom, 2 generations later, the entire populace has changed because they no longer have the ability to think the things that they used to think or that their forefathers thought. The damage is so pervasive and massive that it blows my mind that it's not a constant discussion and a constant defense point from people that care about keeping our country what it is. I understand there's whole movements that want to progress. Well, I don't think it's progressive or progressing anything to stop everyone's ability to speak. I think that's the opposite, in fact. I think you're dulling people, you're slowing their ability, you're killing ideas. I mean, even if you think about it, when you go into scientific fields, if there's something in that scientific field that is objectively true, but speech doesn't allow you to express that thing, then what? Oops, I guess that science isn't true because we're not allowed to say those words. Wait, what? That doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Absolutely, Robert. Taking away to freedom isn't progressing anything. The truth of the matter is they aren't out for progress. They're out for degeneration on their terms. They want to progress in a direction that they want, not actual progress as the word progress means. They don't want progress. They want to progress to something that they want, not forward and betterment for all. That's not what they want. They want what they believe in their head is good to them. Doesn't matter if it hurts people, doesn't matter if it destroys civilization, doesn't matter if it harms whole generations of children, it doesn't matter to them. They're progressing towards the point they want. Not what's better, not what's good, just towards what they want. And I'm sorry, but I'll be damned if I watch that happen. I don't know about all of you, but it's unacceptable to me. So, sorry, I just wanted to get that off my chest a little bit. Yeah. So, I didn't get to speak a whole lot. I'm trying to be polite as possible. I don't try to cut into and talk over people and yell, and I don't like that very much. I mean, I don't mind it if it's like a one-on-one debate type thing, but when there's like 10 people and everybody's yelling, nobody can hear anything. So I'll wait my turn, and sometimes that means I get shoved to the side over and over again. And evidently last night I could not be loud enough, I guess, for them to hear me over anyone. So when I'd say something, it wouldn't even get heard. So instead, I just stood back and waited and tried to get out some of the ideas that I had before dropping, but it was getting late and I needed to get off. So, I mean, you can only do what you can do. So, but I tried to at least give out the idea that in the person who's speaking's country, you can be jailed or fined for speech that offends people. Like, I'm sorry, it doesn't hurt someone, it offends them, and nothing happens if you're offended. You can say the mental state of that person is worse because of it, and now they have a chance of, too bad. You control your emotional state. That's your job as a human being. If you weren't taught to do that, I'm sorry, it's not my responsibility to not offend you because you weren't taught you're in control of your emotional state. And you can be mad, but you better go resolve that yourself. It has nothing to do with me. I can speak, you can feel, but you choose your actions when you feel. You don't get to change the world because you don't like feeling that way. Get over it. Anyhow, I'm a little ranty today, I guess. I don't even think I've spoke like this on my stream yet. I'm still trying to decide a little bit about directionality, but I did start this journey on YouTube to be a stance against the degenerative actions that are being taken against our nation and us as people. So I'm just tired of watching everything we love and care about go down the drain because a bunch of people don't like feeling offended. Yep. What's in that hat, dude? Good question. Maybe it's a magic, full of magic, or a void. Maybe I'm just here from the void. I don't know. From the warp. A lot of hair. Yeah, that's just a honeycomb up into the hat. Yeah, that would be hilarious. I can tell you this: I am not bald like our friend Rob Knorr and some of our other friends. But I have kind of been advised. Well, I don't know about advised, but I haven't taken the hat off for stream at all since I started. And somebody said you should take it off at a certain amount of subs or something like that. And I'm still trying to decide how I want to go about that. Doom also said, as I get higher subscribers, I should get a taller hat every time. And I'm thinking, man, do you realize how tall this already is? If this thing's bigger than my head right here, like here's my arm. It's a very tall hat. So who knows? Maybe there's a supercomputer inside of it. I don't know. It feels pretty heavy though. Just saying. Yeah, it might be. Pretty funny. So, any topics that you guys have noticed recently that we need to address? Sounds good, Jess. I'll take a link. We'll see what's going on this side and maybe hop over. Yeah. Who was it? I can't remember who it was. If who was it who said can I shoot a cannon out of the hat? Somebody said that to me on a live and I was like, maybe. Just lean down and or maybe my vampire hunting tools are in the hat. That way they're always with me. I just take the hat off, boom, ready to rock and roll. That could be. Yeah, John, I haven't really been paying attention. I lost interest a while back. Like, I was paying attention to basically everything, all of the news that I could. Probably several years, I was just on it, just watching to know the state of affairs in our geopolitical situation, I guess. And eventually what happened was I just started breaking down. And I don't even mean like I wasn't depressed or anything. I started just hating everything and everyone. That's basically what happened. I'm watching all this news, all this stuff, all this propaganda all the time, and getting to a point where I just don't care anymore. And that's not a place I want to be. I want to care. I want to make a difference. I want a better world. So in the search for making sure I knew what was going on so that I could fight to make a better world, I became so disillusioned and angry at the world that I stepped back. I just went, okay, fine. I don't care. I don't care. It's going to do what it's going to do. And I'm just going to sit back and watch it burn because I don't know what else to do. The truth of the matter is, by stepping back and taking a break, I realized, okay, I really do care. I really do want to make a difference. I do want to stand for what is right. And that led me actually to come online and start talking to people. And obviously, if you don't know, you probably already know, but I watch like Andrew and Rob Noor, and I'll also jump over and watch some of the lefty stuff to figure out what the heck is going on with them, because I want people to be upright and to act uprightly. And so I think it's important to have perspective, but I'm glad that I stepped back as far as I did, because it forced me to really reevaluate the state of things, not just like worldwide or in our nation, but even locally or in my own home, and go, okay, one sec, Jess. But it was very important to me. Okay, there we go. I DM'd it. So, yeah. What do you think, Rob? What are you up to today? Oh my goodness. Yeah, so Ricky, I think it's important to have at least the base level understanding, because honestly in the future I know that I'm going to come up against the ideas of people who are functioning on the left, or from a progressive or liberal or leftist point of view. And if I want to be upright and correct in my argumentation against the degenerative ideals that some of the I need to first understand what they're pushing, and I need to be able to understand it well enough to say, well, here is where I think that's broken, and where you're incorrect, or where your viewpoint is harmful to us as a nation or us as people. Because if I don't even have a standpoint to argue from, or even understand where they're coming from, I think that's a flawed perspective. Because I can not know anything about what they believe, and they can say stuff randomly, and I can argue in a best effort to stand on the upright side. But if I don't actually know where they're coming from with it, then I may step right in the crap, so to speak. So I think it's important to at least have that baseline understanding, if not greater understanding. So John Castle, that's a W. That's a W right there. I do the same. I love breakfast for dinner. If you eat eggs and taters, you better have bacon with it, though. Or sausage. You can have sausage. And there better be some cheese also, because, I mean, you can't have potatoes and eggs and all of that and not have a little sprinkle of cheese on there. It's good stuff. Yeah, I want to understand. I know that I'm not going to be swayed to some weird progressive ideals, but I do want to know. I do want to understand because I'm not in a fight just to destroy and prove I'm right. That's not for me. It's more important to have good conversations and either get them to understand why what they're doing is incorrect, or at the very least allow other people to see cleanly what's upright, what is degenerative and damaging, and then they can make their choice. But if I don't understand, then I can't even approach their argumentation without cleanly uh, being able to pull it apart at its connecting points and say, look, this is damaging, this is harmful, this is bad for all of us, this decreases birth rate, whatever it is. Then you can stand against it better, I think. Dan, do I have you, Norwegian Dan, do I have you on Discord? One second here. That's right. You have to eat a pound of bacon, and all by yourself. You got to have like whoever, however many people there is. Each person needs a pound of bacon. So don't have too big of a party because you might have to serve like 20 pounds of bacon, and that's not cheap. Especially these days, meat has gone up so much. It's crazy. Go buy a freaking hamburger, and you're spending like $30 for one or two dinners worth of hamburger. That's kind of crazy. Bacon should be, yeah, it should be commodity bacon. Is that what you're trying to say, John? I don't know if I trust that. I mean, I always liked the commodities cheese, but it's like American cheese. If they're going to do that, it needs to be like not just surplus bacon or something. It needs to be good stuff because I don't know. Yep. Yep. I love it. Let's see. Where would you be, Dan? Where would you be? Do 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 do. Yeah, I'm looking in the lab right now, trying to figure out where your last chat is so it's easy to grab you and add you. Mandatory liquor, that's a good one too. I mean, a bottle of Jack and bacon and liberty, freedom, free speech. Just, it's a beautiful package. That's a beautiful package. I'm not going to lie. Just commodities cheese or government cheese. It's just the American. It's like knockoff Velveeta. Is what it's like. Dan, why are you so hard to find, my guy? It's just not. It's not. It's not right. You shouldn't be this hard to find. It shouldn't be so hard to find one guy. One guy. Okay, I'm looking. Hold on. There you are. It's a different picture, Dan. That's why. Sneaky. You're sneaky. Do. Hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. There you go, Dan. There you be. Oh. That's the other thing. The nations that ban speech, right? That actually control speech. It's actually infuriating to me. Like, here we are, we're sitting on YouTube. YouTube has a whole bunch of rules about what you can and cannot say. You take it one step beyond that. You live in a country that also controls what you can and cannot say, especially on social media or YouTube. And then you combine those two things and try to have a conversation about what you believe think is going on, and you realize very quickly you don't actually have any liberty or freedom because you can't even communicate.
Yeah, you got to fight for it every single generation.
Absolutely. How are you, Dan?
I'm fine, thank you. Good to see you.
Good to see you. Sorry I didn't get to talk to you more on that panel, but it was
And no
too
one got to talk to anyone on that panel.
it was too chaotic, man.
Yeah.
Couldn't even get through one single point, really.
It's fun to talk to people who are not completely like-minded once in a while. But if you can get a word in edgewise, that is.
Yeah, absolutely. It's counterproductive, I think, if it's just a scream fest or nobody can understand what you're trying to get a point across. But
yeah,
that's why I love conversation. Just like, okay, here you are, you and me are talking. We can talk about whatever, and we can actually fully listen and understand each other. I think conversations are very important.
They are. You mentioned something about Quran burnings and so on, right?
Yep.
This has been a big topic in Norway the past few years, and actually, there's a fringe group. They're very few because they're constantly threatened on their life, called Stop the Islamization of Norway. And in 2022, they were driving around, burning Qurans, filming it and everything.
Mm-hmm.
And then there was a woman who followed their car and managed to get the car to fall over while they were driving.
Whoa.
And I got the video from them and from the people who were, following them with a camera.
Yeah.
and I put it together and translated everything into Norwegian. No, into English from Norwegian.
Okay.
I don't know if it can be shown. I think you should probably see it first because it's unlisted on my channel, just because I wanted to, share it with other
For sure.
American media companies. So look through it before you show it. But yeah, when you mentioned that, I thought that, and they are doing everything they can to push the boundaries of free speech.
Right.
Got to push
Right.
back.
Absolutely.
And so they do things that normal people will cringe about, and like, because they would go in the middle of a square in Oslo with pig's blood and put the Quran on to staphylene, or what do you call it,
Yep.
and basically paint it, not to be mean but to make a point of free
Yeah.
speech. And so obviously it's going to have reactions, both
Yeah.
from and
Absolutely.
it does. And
Absolutely.
yeah, so they're a brave bunch of people, and
Yeah.
they act very differently privately than they do in these videos, obviously.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's one of those things in Norway right now.
Well, and I think this is something that a lot of everyday people don't fully understand. Ideology is a powerful thing, a very powerful thing. And when a large enough, aggressive enough group has an ideology that's harmful to the whole of all, it should probably be stopped, or at least examined in a way that is productive. And I have fought in the Middle East. I have a very, very keen understanding of what belief systems can do.
Mm.
And when you believe wholeheartedly that an object is so holy that it may as well be a god on earth, and you're willing to harm or even take lives over that item, I think that that is a dangerous, precarious position for any country to support,
Yeah, I
to
mean,
protect.
the Quran is basically a hornet's nest, and people are arguing whether or not there are hornets inside the nest. And
Right.
then someone comes and kicks the hornet's nest.
Yep.
And
Yep.
there you have it, right?
Yep. Yep. And the ideologies of some groups are not conducive to society in any way, shape, or form. At least not our form of society today.
Right.
Maybe in Medina a long time ago,
Right.
and even
Right.
then I would question it.
Yep.
But the truth of the matter is, it's not. It cannot work. It cannot mesh. And until we see that, we are going to keep stepping on our own toes repeatedly until one or the other wins out. And
Yeah.
I
You
think
have even yeah, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
no, I was just going to say, I think the general public is just blind to most of this.
Yeah. I mean, you have so much history on this. How this keeps repeating in waves, also, right?
Yep.
Especially with this particular ideology.
Yep.
You have religious people who do not wish to infringe their religion upon others, but I think it might be a wrong definition, but or not correct. But I think ideology is at one point you have Christianity also turning it into an ideology, right? When they persecuted people for not believing, basically, and that's wrong. But I would say they did that against their religious commandments.
Absolutely.
While those who are peaceful Muslims, and there are many of them,
Yep.
I think most of them are, they are going against their religious commandments.
Absolutely.
And so when you get the terrorist groups, they have the right to punish those Muslims who do not believe as they do.
By
So
the scripture. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So they have a choice then.
Yep. Absolutely. And it's so crazy to me too, because there's an opposition that is natural in its essence between the two ideologies, that makes them completely incapable. I mean, we're talking oil and water, incapable.
Yeah.
Of cohabitating in a societal way.
Yeah.
Because one is commanding peace and compassion, and it's hated. It's hated for it. And you have one that's commanding winning at all costs and taking everything for itself, and it's being called the good one, the peaceful one.
Sure.
And it's mind-blowing to me. But you're not wrong. I've known a lot of people who practice Islam, and they're fine. They're completely peaceful people, and they understand that their scripture is not conducive to a peaceful lifestyle at all. And they say, okay, well, we need a reformation. And then they'll say, well, Christianity had a reformation. And look, it's doing really well, and it's really peaceful, and everything's good. The problem is the foundation of that reformation came from the book.
Yes, and they were going back to the foundation, basically.
Right.
Yeah.
And so if you go back to the foundation of the book, on one side, you get Christ's teachings. If you go back to the foundation of the other, you get Muhammad's.
That's correct.
And it's like, I'm sorry, but unless you read it and understand what you're reading, you don't know. You don't know.
And most don't.
Right? And
they don't know what's in the book at all, you know.
Right. Well, and the other thing is we live in America, right? A lot of us on here live in America, and we're not butted up against the history that has happened, right? Like, we didn't experience the Ottoman Empire in the United States, and our culture is so detached from the European continent that we don't even understand what has happened in the past, right? We didn't have multiple wars over hundreds of years, taking and losing territory and fighting things back, all over ideology. We didn't have that here.
Yeah.
Not in the same way, anyway.
Yeah, the funny part is that anyone born after that, a few generations after, they didn't either, right? And I gotta say, America, actually, the Jefferson Bible, I think, he has a warning against Islam in the Bible.
It makes absolute sense.
Yeah.
It's not. That's the other thing. Like, you have to realize that the two factions, we call them factions, have stood against each other in eternity. Like since the inception of either one, there has been opposition. It's the opposition of ancient times. It just is, and I hate that it has to exist that way, but it does in reality, right? What has to be addressed.
Yeah.
And I think that oftentimes what happens is, as humans, because we have the ability to think forward and plan and all of these things, we forget that is not the same as what should be.
Right.
It's that is ought problem, and
that's often prevalent in debates.
Yes, has to be addressed. Yeah, because it is what it is, and I think there's a huge lack of philosophical understanding in general population, right? Like, there is a world outside of you, and that world is in existence, and it functions a very specific way in all ways, right? And in your head, it's a different world, and in that world, it's what I think the world is, what I feel the world is, and how I perceive the world. And when this doesn't align with that, you cannot function properly in the world, right?
Yeah.
And because of that, ideology supersedes reality in the heads of people.
Yep.
And if we, go ahead.
No, you're making a point. Please go ahead. I'll remember.
I think that the map is not the territory, and the is ought problem comes from that very thing. What's in our head, or what we believe things should be, like, creates this weird veil on the world. It's that whole thing of you're looking through a glass darkly, right? It's that whole thing.
Yes.
of projecting onto the world what you want it to be instead of what it actually is.
Yeah.
I think that's half the reason we create all these laws banning things that we ought not ban, is because of that very glass that's sitting in front of our eyeballs, reflecting back what we want to see.
Yeah, that is true. I gotta say also that when you're talking about scripture, the funny part, or the chilling part, is that what do you call end time study?
Eschatology?
Thank you. Of both the Quran and Bible are similar, but they're the opposite, the negative opposite.
Right.
They talk about 70 years. They talk about the good guy. The good guy in the Quran is the bad guy,
Right.
in the Bible, and so on. That's kind of interesting. It's kind of
yes.
It's
well, no,
eschatology, but
it's weird to me too. Like there's these weird lineups in reality where you're like, that's really odd. Like Ishmael and Isaac. Like
yes,
it's like
yes.
that. Like it's like a never-ending cycle that must exist, in essence.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? It's Michael and Lucifer. It's like it's all of it. There's always an the adversary and what is right. Like, and it's mind-blowing, actually.
Yes. And when you say, like, look through a glass dimly, but then we will be known as we are known, it means that there are things about us we don't know.
Yes.
And
it's
we
true.
will know it for whatever reason. We're not to know that right now. But here we are, trying to find our way.
Yeah. I've explained it like this is the testing ground.
Yeah, I think so.
That's how it feels, or how it looks to me. This is your chance to prove that you belong to.
Yeah, and to everyone, the cloud of witnesses, so on.
Yes. So, and I know
I'm doing a horrible job, but I'm glad we're having this discussion. Maybe I'll take it more into consideration. That's what it does when we talk about these stuff, right? We're trying to be better human beings. So
it's what I always say. Like, there's a difference between thinking things or believing things and speaking out loud to another human being. Because once these words have left your mouth, your brain has to continue to make words, and then you are forced to fully examine things as it comes out of your mouth. And the other person's also there, and they're hearing it, so it's bouncing back. And what happens is everything becomes more elucidated. You actually create form to the ideas that you didn't have before you were just thinking about them.
Yeah. To expound on that, I would say that you have thoughts, words, and actions. I would say that's like the elements. You have gas form, the thoughts. It's like wind. Then you have water is relative. It's like speech. And then you have action. You cannot change an action.
Right.
That's solid form. I think speech is a bit in between. It can be solid too, but I think it's definitely something you can think and think and think about stuff. But once you speak it changes things,
Absolutely. Well, it's just like if you've had this idea rolling in your head for a long time, and then when you speak it, you realize how stupid it is. You didn't know it was stupid.
For example,
until you spoke it, right?
Yes. Or someone told you it's stupid because you're just so oblivious to it that
because and I've said this to people before too, like your mind is like an island, right? You perceive everything and then the brain processes it. You don't actually interact with it fully. You're perceiving it, and then the mind has to replicate and generate what it believes that is.
Yeah.
And so we don't actually integrate with the world in the way we think we do. And so even just our seeing or our hearing or our whatever sense it is, you don't actually have that fully. You're just taking in the sensory, and then your brain has to tell you what it is. So you can see the wrong color, you can hear the wrong sound, even though it's right in front of you, or it was very clear. You can still hear or see the wrong thing. And so it's funny how detached we are, and languages are our way of making bridges between the islands of minds.
Yes.
And if you can't use that language to bridge the minds, then you can't connect human to human
the
at all.
bridge has to be the same construction, so then you have to define what the hell you're talking about to begin with.
Right.
Yeah.
It's just really crazy when all of this gets broke down, because then you realize, like, yeah, we ought not stop people from talking, actually.
Yeah, more speech, not less.
Yeah. Well, it's just like the Second Amendment, actually.
Is that
armed-
you're armed to protect free speech, right?
Right. Well, and an armed society is a polite society. You're far less likely to do something wrong with that arm if everyone else is armed.
That's true, yeah.
It's just like words.
History with words.
Everything can be used wrong. Everything.
Yeah.
It's not a problem with the words. It's not a problem with the tools. It's a problem with the heart of man. So fix that problem, and the other stuff doesn't matter as much.
Yeah. And we've seen that over and over again.
Yep.
So you have to really, you know, the powers to be, they really have to do what they can. They have to straight out lie to be able to get what they want. You know?
Yeah. It has to be manipulation.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which is funny, because that makes it a form of witchcraft, I'm pretty sure.
Lying?
Well, manipulation.
Sure. Yeah.
I think I'm not saying that, like, oh, you know, we should do something crazy about it. I'm just saying, like, that falls under the what is wrong category.
Yep.
And it's a constant thing. We know this. It's just a constant bombardment of falsehood on us. So K2,
how are you?
Hello, can you hear me?
We can.
Sweet. I saw the link that you sent me, but I had another driver call me. So, sorry I'm late.
You're good. You're good.
But I don't mean to interrupt. I just want to kind of go on a victory spiel. I got Soy Boy to admit that when I super chatted Sarah and said that the Neo Windmill of Friendship people that marched through Toledo the one year when I was in middle school, when they marched through, they didn't cause any violence. It was the counter protesters that did, and Soy was like, yeah, and he basically agreed with me.
He did.
And I'm like, the hate speech group did not cause any violence with their hate speech.
So I have an opinion.
Right there.
Yep. I have an opinion on the way that Soy acts. Like, when we were talking about it the other night, he does this weird duper's delight grin every time, right before he does something like shift the goalpost or try to divert the topic. And every time, right before he does his little grin, you could see it on his face, and then he leaps in with it. I think he's being a contrarian on purpose, and I also think that he's progressive enough to be completely dishonest outright. I'm not saying that I know this. I'm saying this is what I think. And because of that, what happens is, like last night, for instance, he doesn't actually believe that we should have firmer limits on speech, but he's arguing on the side of it because it's the side that he politically resides. And so he constantly smirked, changed. Yeah. He's supporting it, even though he doesn't fully believe in it.
Well, that's why with our, I know I probably gave away a key word when Windmill of Friendship. The reason why we call it that is because the group over there calls everybody one of those people where eventually everybody
Right.
is
I get
one
it.
of those
Totally.
people, and we're just all friends now because they hate us.
Right.
And then you had
Anything.
people like what was that dude's name? The Canadian. It starts with an N. I didn't
Neve?
hear it right. Like Neve. Yeah.
Yeah.
He kept on insulting people instead of like once you insult somebody, I can't take what you have to say. Like he got emotional and just started
me-
throwing insults at like
Right.
j-
Right.
not
I get it.
not I can't yeah like you make
Right.
yourself look low IQ'd if you just
Well,
like I
there's
get if it makes any sense like if you're gonna go back and forth with the name, but Batty didn't even call whatever the Canadian is any names.
Right.
If that makes
Well,
any sense when I'm trying to
So the
construe.
issue is twofold. So the insult that happens in debate quite often, and it'll be like you're dumb or whatever. But when you start jumping into those insults because you believe you have moral superiority, even though most of the people that are on that panel are or stand for something moral and believe you're immoral for what you are doing, and then you call them names because you believe you're the more moral party, that is when I have a huge issue with it, because then it becomes this weird shift of disingenuous semantics. So
Yeah, like you don't even make your point, and then
right.
he just went straight to your whatever name he called them, like not even throwing any logic in there, just straight to insulting, and then making a point. Like that's just an L. It makes you look bad.
Right.
Like make your point and then throw something at the end. Like I just don't like that. Once anybody says like starts name calling right off the bat, I just think that they're emotional and losing and trying to make the other party look bad.
Right. Well, I mean, you see it all the time though. Like I'm not condoning that behavior because there wasn't an argument. It went straight to insult. But you see that quite often with Jim Bob or Andrew. But what they'll do is they'll first make their point, and the point will land, and then the person argues something dumb, and then they'll insult. Right? There's a difference between that and what we saw last night. That went straight to an insult without a point, and it's like, okay, that's cool.
Yeah.
We understand that you're frustrated or you're angry at the way that person's acting. However, that's not a point.
Yeah, like that's what I was trying to say. I don't know if I got that across, but I think you picked up on it.
Yeah.
Or you guys picked up what I was trying to say.
Yeah, I think that there's a certain type or level of insult that is an automatic loss. Like what are you doing? You're not arguing at this point. You're just calling people names because you feel like they're wrong instead of arguing your point and showing that they're wrong. So you've lost your footing, basically. How's it going, Robert?
I didn't really like how whatever.
K2,
like,
K2,
Dan,
what the hell, dude? That was
proof,
my time
even
to
though
talk.
you're from.
I'm just kidding, buddy.
Screw you.
Freaking truckers.
Hey, screw you.
No.
Freaking truckers.
Like when Dan's like trying to like get his point across and was like, we actually have that, and then just like, where's your proof that happened? Like, Dan lives and.
Okay, so I get that it's an anecdote, right? And that usually anecdotes just don't stand in a debate. The problem is the after panel is not really the debate; it's more of a discussion. And Dan was bringing perspective to the conversation in a way that others could not, right?
And I was also reading from the actual law.
True, exactly. So you had a point. It may be anecdotal because you don't have the cases that has happened in, but you literally read the law straight out to us. And they're like, well, it's not that vague, right? I mean, it has to cover exact things. And you're like, no, it is vague. It literally just covers fields of people.
It's
it doesn't
purposely
cover
vague.
specific. Yeah, absolutely. Which it always is.
Yeah,
it is.
It always is.
I didn't like that they kept. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Sorry. I said I didn't like that they kept on going to Europe. We were talking about free speech in America. This is America.
Honestly.
I thought this was America.
I didn't catch the
Sorry.
after panel. I only was there for the actual debate itself, and then I had to go do something else. I forget. But so did you guys get like shouted down for the most part by all the ignorant people?
It's just you
Yeah.
know, people wanted to speak and make their point, and it all happened all at once. And
There
I
was
figured
yeah.
out when I had my hand in the air for a while, then that worked. I mean, because then you'll have the attention from the host, basically.
I think
At
some
there was two problems. So the ignorance shouts down people, but at the same time you have foolish people who would get up there and they don't have any intelligible thing to
Oh
say,
yeah, that's
and
the
then they
worst,
just talk
too.
over
Yeah.
everyone.
Yes,
Yeah.
that is true.
And they have no point. It's debates can be frustrating because like there's like 100 different people watching. There's like 100 different debates happening. Like a lot of the aptitudes of the perceiver has a lot to do with it. So I think a lot of the times they do argue like intellectually dishonest points on the left, or like try to dodge or like switch the topic or the goalposts, and it works. It works for people. That's why they're able to get away with it. But I think, there's another group of people that are like honestly watching and looking at logical statements and understand that the other side wins too. So there's almost no winning. You just got to get the people in the middle, I guess.
Right. Well, that's part of the problem. Part of the problem is we believe that because we're human and we have bigger brains and we think things through, that we're logical beings. We're not. We're absolutely not. If they can hook you
No.
on something emotional or something that you feel or identify with, they have, in essence, tricked you through emotional means to their side. Even though it doesn't make any sense, or you don't actually believe that thing logically, you can be fooled.
Most people aren't guarded. Like they don't guard themselves from that. So yeah, I mean, all it takes is one thing that they resonate with, and then it's like, oh, they're on their side now.
Right. And
Stupid.
you've probably heard me say it before, but like your mind is a garden, and it is your job to guard the gate of the garden. You tend that garden. You grow the ideas there. You believe there. It is your job to guard that gate. And if you don't, when you suspend the guard or you open the gates freely, you let everything in. And you don't get to control then what happens in there.
I think the average person doesn't even really understand that it's their responsibility to do it. They just let whatever automatically happens. And it's, I don't know, it's frustrating to watch sometimes.
Well, and that actually brings an even bigger point to it, because when you start looking at, say, scripturally, go to like the book of Jeremiah, there's so much power in the tongue. It can be life or death. And it says the tongue is like a whirlwind, I believe it says. Like when you don't guard your mind, things come out of your mouth that ought not come out of your mouth.
Absolutely, yeah.
And they can destroy you. They can destroy others. And that all comes back to that garden that you're supposed to control. So
yeah. It has a lot to do with the same kind of thing where you have to be aware that there's evil inside of you. Otherwise, you'll never notice yourself doing anything evil.
Well,
it's
was it Carl Jung that said
Nietzsche was a lot of that kind of shit.
Right.
Yeah,
the line
I've
between
read
good and evil runs down every human heart to the depths of hell.
Absolutely.
And up to the heights of heaven. And
yeah,
so
that couldn't be more true.
It's
horrifyingly true.
It is. It's an amazing way to put it, because we have to realize you have the potential to be the greatest evil there is or the greatest good there is in a human form.
100%. It just depends on, the individual person and their willpower and a lot of different things, really. Yeah. But everybody is capable of doing nightmarish things.
Yeah,
under the right circumstances.
Too, right? It's a constant.
Well, and even the good person or somebody who is living as best they can, because we are not good, but every person has that in them. You feel it all the time. Somebody slights you, you feel it immediately that you want to do something wicked back. You feel that. It's your job to control those urges and do the right thing. But it's there. It's there for everyone.
I think the line between us and that is a lot thinner than most people think too. It wouldn't take that much. You give people no electricity and just take a couple basic things away, and society would change overnight.
It's funny to do this because I just quoted Carl Jung, but if you quote the Joker, everyone's just one bad day away from being the villain.
Yeah.
There's just some people that just want to watch the world burn.
There
Yeah,
is.
I heard a British guy say that one time.
And
It's
then
true.
you have who was it? The president who
You
said
wanna
that
know
you're one
how-
generation away from losing your freedom.
That was Reagan. That was
Mhm.
Yeah.
Reagan. Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
So-
And it's no joke.
And I think that's true, but it might go faster than one generation. It might be that generation,
Right.
Right.
Well, and that's
Yeah,
why I
don't-
warn. That's why I warn people on this whole speech thing. It takes one generation. You cancel the speech of people across the board, the next generation has never heard those ideas their entire life.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
have to fight
It doesn't
for
take
again.
long.
And then at that point, you can't fight to keep it. You have to fight to gain it, and that's much more difficult. It's
Yeah.
only been done a couple of times in world history, right?
Yep. It's easier to keep it than it is to get it back.
Yeah.
You want to know how I got these scars? My
Yeah.
father was a drunk. Sorry.
Yeah. So basically,
You said
we all
Joker.
agree that the Joker was right about everything. That's what
He-
we've just come to terms with.
He
I
was.
guess so. We're
Yeah.
horrible people, man.
All it takes is one push. He's not wrong. He's really not wrong.
Yeah, well, that's why it was such an iconic role that he did. You know, obviously the writing was there too, but
Yeah.
I mean, it was the version of the Joker that way more people can identify with than the
Absolutely.
previous ones.
Yeah, that's my
Absolutely.
favorite Joker for sure. That
Oh,
guy.
Yeah,
for sure.
I
It's
mean-
the best one. Yeah.
I think that Jack
The
Nicholson
best.
did a really good job because he had that
That was a
crazy
fun one.
factor, but Heath Ledger sold it in a way that just is incredible.
It was like a new character, just like with
It was.
with the difference that he brought to it. Like it was like a whole different character than people were
Yep.
used to seeing, which was made it kind of magical.
And then you have the Joker movie, though. I mean, it's a completely different thing, but he's trying to sort of portray the Joker if he was an actual person. That was an interesting movie.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
didn't watch
with
it.
an actual person with like psychopathic tendencies and stuff
I
like
like
that.
that movie. I saw that on IMAX actually.
I didn't.
I
I
watch
saw
that
it at the theater too. Yeah. It's a completely different kind of thing. Like you can tell they were going for something more artsy and obviously very focused on the Joker rather than like everything around it. I liked it too though. Like as a movie, like it was good.
So, would you say that movie was a depiction of the descent into madness?
Yeah, well, yeah, it's like that movie more than anything else. Like it happens to have the Joker in it and the name on it, but it was more of like a portrayal of, just seeing life from some an actual psychopath's perspective. Like the visual and auditory hallucinations, and then it shows you it from a perspective where, like, you don't really know that's what's happening until later.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, but yeah, I would recommend anyone give it at least one watch.
Yeah,
That's crazy. Okay.
I don't even want to see the second one.
Yeah, I haven't seen the second one,
I don't wanna
or
see
at least I'm not planning on it.
It's gonna ruin everything for me.
I think
Probably.
so too.
Well, the second
Yeah.
Are you
one's supposed to
talking
have
about-
like Lady Gaga in it or whatever.
Yeah, it's like a musical, I think. Yeah,
That's freaking weird.
yeah. I haven't.
Yeah, that's
I've
gonna
heard
be
mixed,
weird.
I've heard mixed reviews on it, so I'm gonna hedge my bet.
You know,
and won't
I'll
go.
say I
Yeah.
think that it's just more infiltration into spaces that they didn't used to do that in. Not to say that they didn't do stuff in comics, because it's always been in comics, right? It's always kind
Yeah.
of been the forefront of cultural things that are happening. But the way that they're doing it now is forced. It used to be we would write comic books and they would have elements of what's going on in culture in them. They wouldn't be trying to shift the culture to something else. So
Yeah. Well, there's always, like, in the comics, there was always like more of like a fantastical, like, this obviously isn't real life kind of
Right.
thing. Like they would try to get close sometimes, but
right. Otherworldly, yeah.
yeah. But yeah, it's the first Joker movie. It's really relatable, just like because you follow him like through his life. So like you're getting on like a train and you're at the workplace. Like they go over like a lot of like normally like pretty mundane things to kind of make it like draw you in a lot more, and it works.
And
I
how
see.
he has this thing that he does. When we were kids, we would look at stuff. At least I would, because we didn't have internet when I grew up. So I would have all these VHS.
Mm-hmm.
VHS,
Yeah.
yeah.
Thank you. that I was watching all the time, or things that I would keep repeatedly watching. And he had the same thing as a child, like in his mind, right, as a child. And he would
Yeah.
like look up to this host in this
Oh.
show, and it really narrates his mind so great to have that there.
Hmm.
And then he
Yeah, there's a
finally
lot of
shows
stuff like
up there.
I
mean,
completely
yeah,
agree.
I love
Yeah.
when they do a good job of showing someone's inner world.
Yes.
So
Did you
And
see
that's
it?
like,
Did you see it?
no,
yeah, you should watch
I'm gonna
it.
have to watch it now.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
It's
have
pretty
to
well
watch
done.
it. I have not seen it yet.
yeah, yeah. You guys should watch it. It's definitely a good watch. I think it's a lot better as like a standalone movie than it is like a Batman movie. But I mean, it basically is a standalone movie the way they do it anyway.
Well, and I think that's fine so long as you don't tarnish the
Yeah.
the whole
No,
of the world.
it didn't
for
tarnish it. It was just it was
Different.
so separate. Like Joker, like by name, is the only connection. Like there's literally nothing. I mean, maybe a couple of like characters getting mentioned. I forget. It's been a while.
I didn't
But
get a
it's very separate.
Gotham feeling from it, because I used to watch the series Gotham. I thought
Mhm.
it was a good series, actually.
No,
I've heard
I
that.
liked that too. Was that
Yeah.
when the Batman was younger and like
Yeah.
yeah, I enjoyed that one too.
So I
That's a
didn't
good
watch the series, but I saw like snippets and summaries and stuff from it, and it looked like they did a really decent job. They did some goofy stuff, obviously, because you're trying. It's kind of like Smallville. You're trying to write a show about
Yeah.
a superhero as a youngin, and so you kind of change
Yeah.
things a little bit to make it fit. But from what I've heard, it was really good. And like the guy they had play the Joker in that, they
Yeah.
never could confirm him as the Joker because of
Right.
rights and stuff
Right,
like
right.
that. But supposedly he did extremely well in it too. So
I thought he did a decent job.
yeah.
Yeah, the characters, they did a good job with the characters in that show.
That, and you have to also realize like DC has a whole bunch of different realities that they can play from, just like Marvel does.
Yeah.
But when they do that, they can shift things a bit so long as they stay true to like bedrock of the characters. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
okay, for instance, DC is already more gritty and more real worldy than Marvel is, generally speaking, in the comic books. Maybe not in the movie realm, but in the comic books, it stayed way more grounded, with a lot of normal people and normal problems. And then you have like Superman, who's basically a god among men. But
yeah. Superman's it'd be hard to
it
do a
makes
movie
sense.
like that.
Right, but it makes sense for them to portray the Joker in a more real world setting, because in essence the Joker is just a guy. He's not he's not Doomsday, he's not Darkseid. He's just a guy who is a mad chaos agent,
Yeah, that's kind of like Batman in general is a lot like that, but I think it definitely makes for more interesting characters, which I think is why a lot of people prefer it.
Well, it's that whole thing of, if you're going to write a character, don't write them as you think people should be. You write them messy because humans are messy. Humanity is a messy thing. Characters should have all the flaws of reality.
Yeah, I agree.
That's why people like Deadpool so much.
Yes, Deadpool is like a breath of fresh air in the Marvel universe.
It is.
Yeah.
It is.
They don't do any of that woke stuff. Like Ryan Reynolds is like, no, we're not doing that.
Yeah.
Well, it's just
Ryan was fun in that role.
We're messy, we're goofy, we have flaws. All these things are real. And so when you write a character, for that character to even be convincing to people, they have to have something they identify with. If you just write characters as like these pristine things, they're not.
Yeah. Like
there's
he's
nothing
the
you can
best.
identify with.
He always does all the best things. Like he's incorruptible. Like it's just like
exactly.
Yeah. It's boring. That's why I've never really liked Superman in general. Superman's just a boring hero to me.
I used to love him because he has like that paladin factor. He's that lawful good character.
I appreciate that, but yeah, it's just done in like such a
over the top
in a way where you can't connect with the character at all.
Right.
It's just like a god fantasy, basically.
Yeah, it's like an isekai.
Yeah. And it's just like, oh, he can do like literally everything. Like it's just
Right.
I don't know. The solution to almost any problem is like, oh well, he has superpowers, so he does it. It's almost like magic or something.
Yeah. Well, and then because you do that, you create this super god tier character. You have to make his flaws real goofy, like neuroses and stuff. And so
yeah. Oh, and I love like the boys and like the Homelander, like that. I like seeing that like
that's a great
psychopathic
twist.
side.
Yeah, it's a great
I
twist.
love it. Yeah, Homelander's a really fun character. There's another show that it was only out for like 1 or 2 seasons though. Most people I think haven't heard of it. It was called Powers, like the word power with an S. It was on like Sony. I think Sony produced it. And that is also does an extremely good job at showing like that the boys side of like superheroes.
Right.
Like Michael Madsen plays like well, I don't want to spoil it, but he plays a character, and like that character was so much fun in the second season.
That's awesome. See, that's why I liked shows like Heroes when they were first playing, because that was that show had so much potential. If the writer's strike hadn't happened, it would have been like mind-blowingly good, because it did. It showed all the messy flaws. Like, these people are superhumans. All of a sudden, they have powers. They don't know what they're supposed to do with these powers, but they can do all these crazy things. And then an organization pops up to hunt them because they're too dangerous to have in the public. Like, it gave you that kind of like, yeah, that probably would happen if people just all of a sudden, this guy just all of a sudden can
I just love anything that like delves into that. It's always fun.
Yeah. It's great because it explores the human psyche more, and I think humans have an obsession with trying to understand humanity.
Yeah, well, it's always like fascinating to us in a way, like some more than others, and it's like scary to some people to have to do that, but it's we're always at least a little bit fascinated by it. Yeah.
There can be only one. Highlander was also good. I love Highlander.
Highlander was freaking amazing.
That's where that's from. Yeah.
That's
an old one, right?
Yeah.
Well, it was like what, the 80s, I think.
There's multiple, but
there's a lot of them, but I think the original one was in the 80s. Very 80s.
Yeah, I used to watch those growing up. Actually,
I loved it, man.
Yeah,
that's amazing.
Yep, it was good. We're showing our age, right?
I would watch anything with swords.
Anything.
Man, you guys are old.
Shut up,
dude. You're like You're literally the same age as me, dude. Come on.
Dan's the oldest one.
Yes.
I'm 30.
Only a little bit though. Only a little bit. Though.
Oh, you're 33 right now, aren't you?
Bob, you're still older than me.
Yeah,
you're still older than me, Bob.
I'm 41
by a few months.
And
I was born on April 3rd.
I was born April 9th.
Oh, nice. Hell yeah, dude. April's the best.
It is. It is. And you know why you're saying that. That's funny.
What?
That's funny that you say that, because I constantly joke with my wife like that.
Yeah.
She's like,
it's an April thing. It's an April birthday thing.
Yeah, she's like, I know we don't believe in horoscopes, but that's a very Aries thing to say.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not really a horoscope guy, but yeah, I mean,
it's very jokey.
If we're the same and we're born, then yeah, maybe there's some truth. I don't know.
Who's closest to the April Fool then?
I am. I was down on the 3rd.
Yep.
I was 2 days away.
You just dodged it though.
Yeah, I know. My mom said she was so scared for me to have been born on April Fool's Day.
Yeah.
Like,
why? That'd be awesome.
I mean, it would be all right. I would have to be a Joker villain then.
I have a niece that was born on April Fool's Day.
So, oh, really?
Yeah.
That's cool.
I don't believe you.
Oh no, I think it would be fun if you were born on April Fool's Day.
Obviously, you're just joking.
I'm not going to dox her, so.
No, you're good.
If you were born on April, if you were born on April Fool's Day, then the joke would always be, "Oh, we forgot your birthday, April Fool's."
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah.
The real New Year.
Unless you start playing mind games and saying, like, pretending to forget.
Isn't that why it's April Fool's Day? It's April Fool's Day because it used to be the first day of the year.
Oh, did it? I'm not sure. I don't really know the history behind it.
I'm pretty sure it's April Fool's Day because they named it that because it used to be the first day of the new year, and we're all fooled into believing that the year begins in January now.
Oh.
I think that's like the inception of the holiday of April Fool's
I never
Day.
looked into it.
I had a friend, a soprano from Brooklyn College, who was born February 29th.
Leap year.
Yeah,
So
I
she's
only have
like 6 or 7 years now.
I
it's a
only have
rare
a birthday every
birthday.
4 years.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if only aging worked that way.
Oh man,
Yeah, for
that would
some
be
reason
so
it
weird.
doesn't. It
If
doesn't.
you're born on a leap year, you just age slower.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
live 4 years
like 4 years
longer.
slower.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you have a
that would
way
be so
extended
weird.
life.
You know,
Only the people
they're in
born on
like
that day.
they're in every grade for like every in school for such a long time.
That's
So Abe,
crazy.
I sent you the video. It's about 6 minutes long, but don't play it.
No,
In
I'll
case.
watch it offline. Yeah,
Yeah, good. Then you show it later if you think it's fair or safe.
yeah,
And then
or I'll clip it
yeah,
down to keep stuff out.
sure.
I appreciate that though.
Or I can send you a new version where I sort of blur out the burning of. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You can just let
Yeah,
me
yeah.
know if.
Okay. Okay. Cool. I got it.
Great.
Thanks, Dan.
You got it.
So basically, I've been thinking about this for a while. Like I was trying to decide what direction I want this channel to go.
Hmm.
And the truth is, like, originally I sat down and thought, you know what? We need like a clarion call to a more righteous world. And I don't mean this in like we need to conquer or anything like that. I just mean like there has to be a moral fabric to things. And I kind of wanted to come and call out the things that aren't and stand for what is good and right and true.
Yeah.
And so I wasn't sure how to even go about that. Obviously, I want to review things and give insight to what I think about them. Not that I'm like some important thing, but just from my perspective, and maybe watch things, review things, talk about news, and also do this because I think that conversations with people is invaluable. Especially,
I agree. I'm always down to do this if you're having a panel. Psych and like philosophy are like two of my favorite things to talk about.
Yeah, and I think that we all grow from it, right? You learn, even if it's minimal growth, you get something out of it.
Well, yeah, it always helps to hear like someone talking about the exact same thing just from their perspective, because it's like you only really get that unique perspective from like uniqueness of humans. So,
right.
It's always enlightening in some way.
Well, and I love that, like what you just said. Okay, so when I used to work for restaurants, I managed restaurants for a while, and one of the things that I learned is you have to keep your mindset but broaden your view, because what we do is we get laser focused, or we get blinders on in this world. And that's not to say I'm not talking about belief or anything else. I'm talking about task-driven things. And what happens is we only see what's right there, what we have to accomplish. And because of the blinders, we don't see all the stuff to the side. And if we broaden our ability to see without changing anything, just broaden your ability to see and understand, you open yourself in a way to see how the world works way better. So like
by like orders of magnitude. Yeah, like the difference once you start broadening. Yeah, go ahead.
Right.
But yeah, it's huge.
Like I'm managing a restaurant, and I have this singular focus. And because I have this singular focus, I don't see all the stuff over here that's going on that could be addressed and make the focus way better, way stronger. But because I'm so focused on that thing, I haven't realized that I'm like doing activities and not making moves. I'm not actually making good changes because everything around me is still happening, but I'm too focused on one small thing. And so I think the same thing applies in our daily life. If we don't broaden out what we're seeing and understanding, then we're incapable of actually interfacing with the world in a way that actually makes 100%. Good change.
Yeah, no, that couldn't be more true. I completely agree. And it's like, like the broader you're able to like take a step back and look through, like the more and more and more it is like you're acting in a way that's consistent with actual reality and not just your like unique tunnel vision.
Right. I think
so like
it's
your
important.
capacity to be like, certain things like empathetic, like being empathetic with tunnel vision is more, does more harm than good. But if you're actually doing it from a broader perspective, then you can actually do proper good for people,
Dude, that's nasty. If you're gonna fucking piss on the side of the road, piss on your tire, dude. Oh, I'm very shit.
See what I mean? No, I'm just kidding.
He broadened too much.
Yeah, he's too broad.
I wouldn't say that it's mindfulness, Shiva, more of just having a broader understanding of your surroundings, whether it be your physical surroundings or the ideas and stances of others in the world around you. Because if you have things functioning a certain way around you and you can only perceive what's right in front of you, everything around you is also affecting that. And if you don't even know that there's outer effects, then you can't make meaningful judgments or meaningful progress in your own life, because everything else is affecting it. And you don't even know those things are affecting it. And because of that blindness that you've created for yourself, you don't progress through the world in the way that you intend. You're limiting your intent based on a blind peripheral vision, so to speak.
Yeah, that's a good way of putting it.
I apologize. I thought I hit the mute button. I turned on
You're good.
on my
Dude,
headset.
you're good. It was funny, dude. You're good.
K2, the thing is, when you don't mute, it's like hilarious comic relief in the middle of seriousness. So it's kind of great.
Yeah, we all enjoyed it. We give you a 9 out of 10.
Yep. That was a good one.
No, well, it's a four-wheeler. It's like, I don't want to pee on my van, but it's like, dude, nobody wants to see you out in
You always
public.
pee on the tire.
I
Sorry,
get
you
it's an
always pee on the
emergency.
tire.
See, that guy's perspective is too narrow. See
Too
what
narrow.
I mean?
He didn't realize you needed to pee on the
He
tire.
doesn't understand. Yeah.
I mean, I learned that when I was growing up. Like, if you got to pull over and pee, you stand as close to the vehicle as possible, and you pee either in the crevice or on the tire. Sorry.
Yeah, or you go back and like past the wood line or something.
Yeah, or that.
Yeah.
If there's woods, yeah.
Or if there's a ditch, you go a little bit in there so nobody sees you.
You just got to make sure you're not.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to be unseeable. It's just manners, damn it.
Yeah, I know. I would do it like just out of like, I don't know, like I just like, maybe I don't know if it's pride or what, but like I don't want people to see me do it. Just like being from a self motivation.
I'm just too. I don't have the confidence. I'm not packing down. I'm just joking.
Okay. All right.
Well, either way, it's in your best interest to not be seen.
That's true. That's absolutely true. Yep.
There's certain lines that we try not to cross, like as far as like us like looking like animals or acting like animals, and I think that's one of them.
Oh my goodness. So yeah, anyway, that's what I was so today, like, I was gonna just fidget with my settings and see what kind of things are possible. Like, I want to have fun too. I want to talk about really important stuff, but I also just want to do fun random stuff. So like, I'd love to play Among Us and just goof off with friends. I'd like to play other games or do whatever and stream those things too. But I think there's also needs to be this underlying importance that I have a message, and I'd like to talk to people who also have viewpoints and thoughts and want to express those, maybe in opposition or maybe in agreement. Either one is okay. And I think that conversation is too important to evade or hide or not do. So
yeah, I couldn't agree more. I completely agree with that.
And I mean, like,
once in a while we need to pull out the grok too.
That's true. That's absolutely true. But here's the thing, like, all of us on here right now, we see all the panels, we see all the debates, we see all the grinding on each other. Like I'm gonna win. My point's better than yours. And it's like, okay, that's good and it's fun. And sometimes it's needed to overcome certain things because you have to argue out the logic or the semantic parts of something to fully understand it. But
Yeah.
if you don't have conversations like this, then those are pointless because you don't even know where you stand.
That's why I like to do panels and not like I don't join like VK and stuff like that. So like I just like having like philosophical discussions more than like, oh, I'm gonna win, because a lot of times it becomes dishonest. Like when you're arguing to win and not to be right, it's like an ugly thing, I think.
I agree with you.
The thing
Yeah.
I like about verbal combat is the adrenaline rush, because you have
Yeah.
no idea how it's gonna go, and
Dude.
then you're getting tested, you know.
Dude, if
Yeah.
you don't, if you haven't done VK, anybody in the audience, if you have not done VK, when you're sitting there, you think like right now on the panel, this is not stressful at all, right? When you get on that VK and you're about ready, or you get in a 1v1, you will feel that. Like I have a Fitbit watch, right? The moment that it's my turn to go up, my heart rate spikes up, my hands get sweaty, and I'm like, I'm not even stressed out, but it instantly happens on its own, and you're just like, oh,
that's where the combat half.
There is a rush,
combat.
there's a rush
Yeah.
to it.
And
That's
so
why I don't jump on those type of panels.
Yeah, it's very different. It's very different. It's very aggressive, and you feel it. You feel that adrenaline spike, and it's like, okay, here we go.
Yeah, they're both good in different ways, but I just, if you're like, I don't like how like it becomes a game, so you're focused on something other than just getting to the bottom of something.
Like
Well,
Shiva says,
I would.
it is a form of trolling entertainment.
That's exactly what I was going to highlight.
But it's but it's all in good faith and fun, right? Because everyone really knows what it's all about.
Generally.
Right? Yeah.
Because like, okay, Shiva might have completely different views than me, right? But we completely get along. I don't have any problem with any of those people, any of the people on VK. But sometimes people will jump on to be a problem, and that's a difference. Like, I don't care if you believe differently than me. I think it's awesome that we can talk. Even though
honestly, I think people maybe like I think that people who like get offended by someone in these types of environments that have a different opinion, it's just like a really, I think it's like immature, and it shows like a lack of confidence in
what
themselves.
you're saying.
I don't care, buddy.
Well, it's like I said, nothing.
I'm not your buddy, guy.
Nothing happens if you're offended. Like, actually, that's an awesome clip. I want to play that. Hold on a second. You guys keep talking.
Oh no! Like if I would do one of those verbal combat, I feel like I would be like B Rabbit in his first rap battle in 8 Mile and just choke on stage.
No, you'd be good. I mean, just someone who would do that would be somebody who's like never gotten up on a panel, you know, or like never spoken to a group of people. You know, like there's a degree of confidence that comes with just knowing you can do at least that will keep you from like choking. I think at least.
These meatballs are heavy. Vomit on your mom's spaghetti.
Dude. As if you got a nice belly full of mom's spaghetti, then you're gonna be even better.
Belly full of mom.
If you don't have mom's spaghetti in you, then maybe you'll choke.
Yeah.
I actually have never seen that movie from start to finish. I should.
Oh, I don't know. It's kind of like, it's all right.
Also, when I was a kid, I used to get the two movies, 8 Mile and The Green Mile, like mixed up in my head.
That's funny.
So it made for a very funny, funny perception of. Yeah.
That's funny.
Oh, imagine when AI can do that. You can take two movies.
Oh my god!
Create a mix up.
Yeah, we're not far off.
Yeah.
Always keep your safety on if you're packing your Glock in the front. You don't want to pull a cheddar bob.
Oh my gosh.
No. Nobody wants that.
Okay, so I don't know if I'm going to get hit for copyright on this, but I want to play it. So
you could like stop and then do commentary, stop, do commentary, stop, do commentary.
Okay.
And do background noises.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we good.
Here we go. Have you seen this? That's it. That's it right there.
Yeah. No, I
You know-
completely agree with the premise.
You know what I think when we started caring about each other's feelings? It's going to go back to this. When we started letting women participate more in the working force, then we had to start caring about feelings. Change my mind.
No, it's fair. I think that's fair.
Mm.
I think the moment you let emotions rule society, you have canceled logic
you
at that point.
Literally
They won't let us
destroyed
be-
society at that point.
You won't
We
let
have
us be dicks to each other in the workforce. That's lame.
We
I
have
miss
so
that.
many female judges in Norway, and it's becoming a
Scary.
disaster because, you know, just like in a family home, if you don't have the dad, you end up with, you know, skewed parenting, at least in most
Mhm.
cases.
Yep.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
so the same thing with judges. They're looking through their fingers. Oh, but they did, and this is, you know, obviously in the thread of what we were talking about earlier. You have culture clashes in Norway because of
Ow!
people coming in too fast from other
Ow!
cultures.
Yep.
You good there?
No. My
No.
butt hurts.
Oh,
Fucking
I'm
sorry.
bridge joint.
I'm
Why did he
offended
get-
because
why
I
did he
feel.
get
Never
why
mind.
did he get butt hurt? What did I say?
Oh,
Oh, you
so
didn't say anything.
Oh,
I think
okay.
that you're
It's the bridge
absolutely right,
choices.
Dan. I think you're absolutely right. There's this disconnect if you don't have assimilation. There has to be assimilation if you enter a society that you don't initially belong to, or you cause societal decay or try to change the society, and the society already has its own foundations. You have to assimilate to the foundations of the place you're in, or you risk dissolving the place.
Mm.
Mhm.
And we've seen it. You know this. We know this. The only people that don't seem to understand this is extreme leftists who think that you can import people and not worry about culture because culture is just an enriching thing, which in reality, culture can be enriching, but not all
Yeah.
culture enriches. So
Yeah.
I think we should do what they did, like when they first had people come over here from Ellis Island. We put them in the ghettos until they learn English, and then they can come out of the ghettos once they learn.
well, you don't even have to
being
do
a
that.
smart
You
ass,
can
I'm
literally
sorry.
make it. You can make it a requirement during the process of
Yeah.
gaining citizenship
Speak the language.
to
Yeah.
learn English, to learn the civil code, some of it, understand the constitutional parts of our country, because those things are important to upholding our country. Without
Yeah,
it,
for a variety of reasons. Just like for functionality alone,
absolutely,
it's massively important.
that assimilation is a need.
Yeah, when I get
for-
into, I try to get an O1 visa. It's basically like an artist visa. After I finished at Brooklyn
cool.
College, and I did optional praxis training for like a year and a half. That's like you're allowed to work in your field. And
That's
then,
awesome.
thank you. But then I overstayed my visa because I didn't get the O1 visa because I was too scattered in my application process. Video editing, music. I didn't have any great achievements in any of them, and so I had to leave. But I had planned my entire near future there, so I was too late. So I was like 10 days overstaying my student visa.
Right.
And so next time I wanted to go in we have this ESTA. You don't have to have a visa if you're from Norway. So you had to also check out all those boxes. Have you ever overstayed your visa? And I don't really know. Yes, because I overstayed for 10. I couldn't go, and so I had to go into the American embassy, and I was honest, and they were like, "All right, thank you for being honest." And they gave me like this A or B visa, like in come and go as I want for 10 years. But I have to use that, and they ask me every single time why I have the visa. And when I see people for the past 4 years just coming across the border and just being allowed to stay, that pisses me off.
I'm sure it does.
That's
why it pisses
I'm
off
afraid.
every legal immigrant. Every legal immigrant has a problem with that. So
that's why I'm afraid to go travel.
Not to mention the people that live there.
That should speak
I would
volumes to people.
Yeah.
I would like to go visit Vietnam. I don't know why.
Because of the
Well,
story?
I just
With
you
finally
have a
got.
family that
visa
fought there?
program. No, I'm a ginger. I just part of me
Vietnam's
wants
a
to
really
see
cool
Vietnam.
country. They're one of the countries
Yeah.
that, like, you know, they have like new cities, just based on when their
Yeah.
cities were massively built up. So they actually, there's some really nice cities in Vietnam.
Yeah.
I think it would be cool to go all. I've wanted to travel for a long time. I mean, I've traveled some, obviously, but not for
Yeah.
reasons I
and
wanted
the
to
women.
travel.
What?
So, and my wife wants to travel very badly. We finally got all the stuff done for passports. It's funny that most Americans don't have them. It's because our country's so freaking huge. You can
Yeah,
see just
well,
about everything.
you can
And then-
easily live your life without one because you don't need it. You can already go
Right.
to see every desert, tundra,
Right.
anything in between.
And when I was growing
think-
up, you didn't need one to go to Canada or Mexico. You didn't
Yeah,
need that until not that long ago. And so I've been to other countries that are adjacent, like connected to the United States. I just haven't been to a lot of places I want to go because it wasn't really a must. And
yeah,
so we finally decided we're just going to get them for the whole family, and that way we can actually travel, which is now planned, which is cool. But
good. Yeah, it's nice to go and see it. Go ahead, dude.
I gotta like do research and then find out what's their laws, what you can't say, do. I don't know. I'm just I would run my mouth because I'm American, and I would probably end up
if you
in.
go to Asia, it's good to kind of touch on that stuff just because there's some of the culture is so different.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm like, especially over in Europe, except for like maybe Poland because it seems pretty based over there. But like the rest of Europe, I would be afraid to go just because I could say something that offends somebody, and then then the English police officer that wants to arrest me for posting memes will finally get me. I can't give him that. I can't give him that opportunity, Bob.
No, that makes sense. Yeah, and I would like avoid any country that doesn't have freedom of speech anymore.
yeah, I mean, that's a dangerous situation to put yourself in. It really is.
Yeah, because I like to talk shit. Like I'll definitely say something without thinking about what I'm saying and where I'm saying it. Like in a social situation, like that could easily happen to me.
Yeah.
I'd never go to Great Britain. I'd never go there again. After
Yeah, good.
Oh
You
man,
shouldn't.
Yeah.
I
dude,
wouldn't
it's
go
so
without
sad.
a stab-proof vest. I'm sorry, babe. I didn't mean to cut you.
It's just really sad. Like my wife and I
It is
talked
really
about
sad.
that. There's a whole bunch of places that we have wanted to go since we were children, and you realize really quickly there's a strong chance going there is not going to happen because
It's not safe anymore.
it's not safe. You can't actually do the things you want to do, or even worse, there's literally places that we wanted to go that are just gone. They're destroyed now.
Hmm.
It's like, okay, cool.
Yeah. Yeah, it's really sad. Hopefully, there's like a bounce back
I
because
hope
this is all
so.
still pretty recent, still in the grand scheme of things. But man, I'm just
Welcome,
glad I live
Chris.
in this country.
All of it. I don't know if I got to say it on the panel yesterday, but the government in Norway is actually trying to implement the same kind of lawful construction that they had in Hindenburg,
Really?
or not Hindenburg. What is it called? 1930s in Germany.
Weimar.
Riksdagen. Yeah, they basically said that they could. Well, he put fire to Riksdagen, we call it in Norway, and then he said it was an martial law basically, and then he took power. So they want to have a law now in Norway, or they're trying to get it through, that they can basically call anything an emergency. If you don't comply, you will be put in jail.
Yeah, that sounds like shit.
It
Yes,
does.
basically. But I don't think they'll get it through. I hope they will not get it
I hope
through.
not.
But the problem is, it's all the opposition parties, the biggest parties, basically agree on it. So
That's bad. Even if your country's even looking at something like that to vote on, that's already a bad sign.
yeah,
But
I hope
that's
it
really
won't
sad to
happen,
hear.
but yeah.
Yeah.
I'll keep you all updated.
Yeah,
I think that's
it's
a
scary to
decay
think
effect.
about. We take a lot for granted in this country, like with our like First and Second Amendment stuff. It's really sad to think about other countries that don't have it.
Mm.
Like I would be like literally uncomfortable, like for the whole rest of my life if something like that changed here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because I
Hold
mean,
on, guys.
we had best freedom of speech law, just on par with America. Although it's
Yeah.
our hundredth law, it's your first.
Mhm.
But even so, and even to this day, even with the other paragraph that I read yesterday, we are pretty damn strong and strict about freedom of speech
Well, good.
as of yet.
Good.
Yep.
Yeah.
I can't see how
Liberty is
people.
more important than progressivism.
Right. Well, I can't see how people wouldn't fight for the freedom to speak. And
Mhm.
granted, I get that there's crappy people. I get that there's crappy speech. I get that.
You got to
But
defend that kind of speech.
you
gotta
have to
that kind
defend.
of speech.
Yeah. And
The
let
thing you
them
don't agree with.
right. Let them
Mhm.
skyline themselves if they're terrible human beings. That's fine.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly.
Because social
Exactly.
they will be ostracized for crappiness.
Yeah.
And
Just
I
like all
don't know,
throughout
man.
human history.
Yes. Yes.
You know, we've never looked at like, any laws, at least for like the most part, that have to do with criminalizing people's emotions. And there's a good reason for that. There's like no way to constitute it. How do you punish something that you don't have like a measure for? And it's just, it's horrible for all kinds of reasons, really.
Chris, I sent you a
Starts getting
DM if you're still in chat.
It's like McCarthyism and like the witch hunts, like literally, it's all that kind of shit, which is just ugly as
Right.
hell. All the
Right.
ugliest parts of humanity are on display there.
You see what Vibe said
Yeah.
right there?
Hey, I'll jump right back. I gotta call my dispatch
Okay.
if I
Okay.
lose connection.
Sure.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. What country is that, Vibe? I'll have to look it up. That's crazy.
The U.S.
Is it?
Nah. Really?
Let's see.
Is it
I'm
in
looking.
some certain state, maybe?
Yeah, I mean, if it was any like federal like mandate in the United States, I'd be really skeptical of any like the amount of like the degree of shitstorm that it would have to fly through to get to that point. It would be ridiculous. We definitely never heard about it.
So I'm seeing some things about like Border Patrol being able to do forensic phone scans for people entering in certain jurisdictions. I'm not sure what else. Hold on.
I'm not near my phone right now, so I can't even like read
Yeah,
what
you can't.
they're talking about.
Well, you can't without closing out.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I always forget about your huge time difference, Chris. I swear, like, I'm like, oh yeah, cool, Chris, come on. And then you're
Yeah.
like, it's 3 a.m. And I'm like, oh crap, right.
He's
right.
even nice enough to
An hour.
convert when I was on his stream earlier, like he was even nice enough to say like it's 4 p.m. your time. Like he even converts for me. That's really nice of him.
It's so funny. I just imagine Chris at his house. He's got like all these clocks for different time zones.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
it's this time where you're at. So
you kind of have to do that to a certain extent, especially like for him because he's dealing with Aussies and United States people and some Europeans. So like his audience is like everywhere but him, basically.
right. That's actually a good point. It's kind of crazy, actually.
Yeah. Sorry, we live in such different times.
Yeah.
Well said.
it's your own fault for living so far in the future, but
Mhm.
but he tries to warn us. Tries to warn us about the future, so
Yeah. It's hard.
it is. It
It's
is.
hard to change the path, you know.
He knows too much. He knows too
Yeah.
much. Yeah, I bet you did, Chris. I bet you did have to learn. I imagine with your audience being so heavily American or west of you, even though that's a weird thing because it's also east of you.
Right.
But anyway, it I imagine it was hard to assimilate your time scale better. Both
They're
your
actually
audience.
not
Hey,
that different
thanks, Abe.
from Europe.
You're welcome.
Yeah, now that I think about it. Like, I think
Very
they're
kind.
similar time zone to UK, which is actually, like, there's a fair amount of audience people there.
Yeah. That's it's funny because you have. I imagine the breakdown for channels is funny, like
Yeah.
depending on
Yeah.
language and time zones,
Like the
and
analytics and stuff.
audience.
Yeah.
Yeah, I bet
be
there's
fun.
such a. It's probably really wild to see the difference in audiences and time zones and stuff.
I'm sure there's like plugins that do that if it's not readily available.
See, that would be a cool thing to do, actually, like have that as some kind of like overlay so you can always keep in mind what time it is all
Yeah.
over.
Well, yeah, I was going to
Kinda
say
cool.
it's incredibly useful. It's not even just like oh, I'm interested in seeing what it is thing. Like, it's genuinely
Absolutely.
useful.
I have
Yeah.
this constant Eastern Standard Time in my head because I have a
Oh,
I
yeah.
have someone
You have to
over there
account.
that I constantly communicate with. So
That's helpful.
That makes sense.
yeah,
Yeah.
That's helpful for sure.
I live in
kinda
Eastern Standard
easy.
Time, so it's always in my
Yeah.
head too. It's not. It's the only, but that's the only one.
See, I'm like an odd man out because I'm like Mountain Time,
Yeah.
and almost no one is. It seems.
I actually am really aware of other time zones within the United States because
Same.
a few of my previous jobs, like I actually had, because I was collaborating with people from around the country, so I actually am pretty good with all the time zones here.
Only thing I have a problem with is Australian time because I haven't really. They're
Yeah,
ahead.
that's
They're ahead of Norway. Like
It's
what
tough.
the hell?
yeah.
The only time zone I don't like in America is Central Time, and then Pacific Time. just because California's in it. If it wasn't for California, I wouldn't have beef with Pacific.
What about who you got beef with in Central?
Because they're always late. Because they're always an hour late. I mean, if you're gonna be late, you might as well be 2-3 hours late.
Yeah, honestly, screw them.
Don't. Yeah.
Shiva, see, so far with my streaming, I've downloaded other things. Like I have StreamYard and
Be right
I
back.
have OBS, but I've primarily streamed with just StreamYard. I'd like to learn more about like OBS and Streamlabs because they seem like you can do really cool stuff with them. But I haven't delved into them enough. And honestly, the older I get, the more boomer I realize I am. Like I played World of Warcraft. I did all kinds of stuff, man. I understood tech way beyond everybody around me most of my life. And I've realized recently I'm a boomer and I hate it.
It creeps up on you.
I need to learn about these things. And then I've also realized I'm impatient when trying to learn about them. And I have to fight that impatience where it's like, oh, I guess I need to learn this skill.
Yeah, that's really self-aware to have caught that. And most people, I don't think, be able to do that.
So I have a belief in my head. Obviously, it's mine, but I have a belief that we are skill acquisition machines. The human brain is a skill acquisition machine, and the more skills you can acquire, the more you are capable of. And at some point, I've realized that I've acquired a whole lot of skills, and sometimes I don't want to learn more skills.
Yeah.
But I intend to I intend to spruce my stuff up, and I guess I don't have anybody around me. Like I said before, I'm super rural, so everything I'm doing, I'm either looking up online and reading or talking to people to figure out how things work. So far, StreamYard has been fairly intuitive and easy to use, so I've used it. But I want to be able to do way more fun things, so I'm gonna have to learn.
Fighting the part of yourself that like wants to resist change, like, is like one of the biggest battles throughout all of our lives. I think. Like, I try to take it really seriously.
I'd agree with that. I would agree with that, because we are resistant to change. I think that has to do with like ego. Like, there's a certain level of ego death you have to experience to say, oh shoot, I've got to change.
Yeah. That's the only thing that keeps you, like, literally that's the only way you can like improve yourself on like a general sense, is like just constantly being aware that you're not perfect. You're never going to be perfect. You always be looking for solutions,
right?
You know, like, just have that moving forward with that,
right?
This is the only skill I know,
I doubt it.
and I'm gonna fall behind.
Nah, dude, just do something cool. Do something new and cool.
Yeah.
Your people are a lot more adaptive than I think most people give them credit for. Like, the differences in like things that we can adapt to and still be okay is like absolutely ridiculous.
Human beings are wild creatures, man.
Yeah.
Like, you just look at the world and all the people living in the different places. That right there shows you adaptation ability, right? Like, tundra, people who live in tundra, people who live in deserts, people who live in jungles.
Yeah, we can all do that.
Right, and
we can all do all of it. I mean,
you're so adaptable that over time your body can acclimatize to things it couldn't handle in the beginning. Your gut biome can literally change to ingest things that could have been bad for you or hurt you over time, to a point where you no longer are affected by it. We're
I would,
and that's physical and mental.
I would have to
be adaptive.
I would have to disagree, because there's still some certain people that can't, or that are still not lactose intolerant, mostly Eastern.
Well, I'm not saying
Asian
I'm not saying you can do it with everything, but you can adapt way more
Almost
than
everything.
you believe you can.
Yeah. It's always going to be uncomfortable for the first little bit, and then once your body gets used to the new normal, then it's not uncomfortable anymore. It's just normal.
Yeah. Well, and it's crazy too, because a lot of it has to do basically with mental barriers. If you break mental barriers, you can adapt and change. And I learned a lot of that in the military, actually. In the Marine Corps, you have to push yourself to do and be things that you don't even believe you're capable of. And you have to, they basically force you to keep doing that until you realize, holy crap, I don't even know if I have real physical limits that I thought I had at the beginning.
It's crazy once you get to that point. Yeah.
Yes.
It's like amazing though.
You might not
go through that.
Right. And you might not think it, but like, you can run faster than you think you're capable of. You can run further and longer than you think you're capable of. You can go longer than you thought you could without food and water. You like all these weird things that you can just break those limits. And once
and
you
those
break
are all
those
physical
limits,
things too. Like you're just as elastic mentally too. Like it's honestly like having the keys to the castle once you go through that as a person and learn that.
Absolutely.
Like, it's magical.
Well, it's one of the things, like, I've always thought that there should be some form, and you know, you can go into the whole voting thing and everything else. I don't care that much about that right now, but like, I think that everybody should have some kind of service that does that teaches you that you have these barriers within your brain, and you can break those barriers and overcome them, because that mental toughness that it teaches you is invaluable in your life.
It's like the difference between before and after, like just from your own like perspective on your life and what's possible and just all the implications of that is it's like it couldn't be more different, and it's so valuable.
It is. It's one of the. It is a gift I received through trial that I feel has enriched my life greatly as a human being.
I would have to
it's
agree
scary
with
to
you
think
there.
about. Yeah, what your life might be like without that. Yeah, it's scary.
I never thought I could cowboy, and now I'm cowboying like a pro. I mean, it takes me a little bit longer, like a little bit of tries. I know you guys have no clue what I'm talking about, but
no, we don't need to, like, based on the context, like, we understand.
Just knowing that you broke a limiter in you
Yeah.
is something special, and
Mhm.
and it changes, enriches, and grows you as a human being, and that's why I think like there should be some coming of age thing, because we've lost that, especially in America. We've lost that. There's no coming of age.
Life's too comfortable.
Where you have to test the limits of who you are, what you are, and how you are, and then grow into something. Like there's nothing there anymore. It's just, oh, you're an adult now, go do your thing.
I think a really good thing that I think a lot of people can probably stand to do in some way is just something like losing weight, which seems impossible, I think, for a lot of people. Like that's a good starting point, I think, for a lot of people. That was my starting point when I was in my teens. I lost a bunch of weight, and then once you lose the weight, you get confidence, and you can do more and more and more. It's like a good first stepping stone, I think.
Absolutely, I agree.
I've been putting. When I talk with Abe, I've been putting back on weight, but it's a muscle weight.
Well, that's the good kind.
Except
That's badass.
Except for my, like I said yesterday, my gut. It seems like my waist shrank, but not my gut. So I was like, "What the fuck is going on?"
Yeah. I don't know, man. I think that you're ever changing, and you'll probably figure it out in time. It probably feels weird as heck right now, but you care enough to actually figure out what's going on. So again, that's the first step of breaking that limiter, is realizing there's something you need to change and figuring out how to do it.
And having the willpower to change it.
Having the fortitude.
Mm-hmm.
The gumption, the gusto.
It's like the best. It's like the best feeling that you can possibly have for yourself. Like it's more like after going through that, like you're more comfortable every moment onward, and then even the most comfortable you can imagine yourself by just staying in place. It's because it's you want to resist change because you have to work for change, but it's it's just like the degree of difference and but you're just how much your better your life is all around after that is you're either climbing or digging yourself a hole throughout life for the most part.
Yeah,
it's hard to describe for somebody who hasn't gone through that, but
true.
I just wish, I hope everyone can get there.
To be honest, either it's moving away from it, or you sort of have to actively fight.
Yeah, you really do. Which it's one of the best things. Like it's, as far as I can tell, it's one of the things that's the most worth fighting for. It's up there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even though someone can ruin it, the generation after you can't give up on it. You have to fight.
Yeah. Don't be the generation that let it go. Ever.
Right. That's a bad idea.
Mm-hmm. And some people want to give it away, and it's really sad to think about.
It's destructive.
For scraps.
It's destructive.
They give away for scraps.
They do. Well, it's that whole
nothing, really.
trading freedom for security. It's trading freedom for security. It's the same thing, because if you look at being offended as harm, and that harm has to be reduced, you're now looking for security, and that security will lose freedom for you and everyone else. It's the same thing.
And then you end up getting offended anyways.
Seems very feminine.
That is
true.
I think a lot of it is. I think, but perfection.
A lot of it is.
Perfection and ultimate comfort doesn't exist. But I think all things considered, we kept building on top and on top and on top every generation that goes by, and we're pretty close to perfection right now, honestly. Which is not going to make there's never going to make everybody happy, but I think what we have now makes most people happy, and it's fair, and we shouldn't be giving it away. We should just be keeping what we have.
I'm not happy.
Well,
you're not happy?
I'm just being a smart ass at the
It's
bottom.
sad. Well, the thing is, we're never all going to be happy. Like the human mind is literally incapable of perceiving true happiness. There's always going to be something that gives us anxiety, always, because that's the only way our brains can work.
Right.
So
Oh
just
yeah,
being content
definitely.
is so much more important than being, than seeking happiness, which you can never really get.
You can never be really happy.
No.
No.
And that shouldn't be the goal of someone's life, otherwise you're just going to be constantly trying to get something that you're incapable of getting. It's sad.
Well, and that also goes back to like tempering expectations and understanding the world you live in, because there is still going to be a reality to your life that you've got to fit into.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you need to you need to come to terms with reality to a degree that you're capable of living in it. Like,
Absolutely.
Otherwise, you're going to have a really bad life.
I agree.
Yeah.
I agree.
And
You're right there,
deciding
K2.
Yeah, you're breathing pretty heavy.
he's cowboying.
Oh, right. I don't remember.
I think he described it at one point. It has to do with moving cargo in and out in some
Right.
specific way. I forget.
Oh,
Say what?
he's riding it?
I was trying to explain to them what you meant by cowboy.
Oh yeah, put the dolly. The dolly's on the back of the lead trailer. So like, let's say your trailer's out in the yard, and let's say they switch a load on you, so you got to take it apart, drop your rear box, and you don't want to take your dolly off, walk it back to the other one. You leave the dolly on your pintle hook on your first trailer. Yeah, then hook them up without having to take the dolly off. Put it back on, chains, air hoses. So you just leave everything like that, because that it's kind of hard to explain, because you know how you got to turn the opposite way with the trailer.
Yeah,
so you got to
configure
with the trailer in your pinch point. So how I learned is if you want your dolly to go, let's say, to the left, you got to turn your steering wheel to the left. That'll force it to go. Then you got to pull up, turn back, pull up, turn back to get it right. Get out, make sure your trailer height's right before you connect. Some people just like to do that and then fork a trailer. But we're not going to talk about that.
That's fair.
Mistakes happen, accidents happen, whatever.
Yeah.
That's why we pay union dues.
On purpose.
That's why we pay the union dues.
Yeah, in some jobs it's very nice to have a union. Sometimes all they do is take your money and don't do anything, though.
That's very true, actually.
Well, to be fair, that's the part in the membership. You got to be active and keep on your local representatives. Just like we got sick with Jimmy Hoffa's son, and we voted him out, and this Shane O'Brien guy's like way fucking better. He's been organizing in the South like wildfire. Good. I always say it. I know you guys don't want to hear it, keep hearing it, but he's doing a lot more for workers and organizing than Jimmy Hoffa's son ever did.
Yeah, it's like similar to something as simple as like getting the best insurance rate for your car insurance. You have to be actively looking at competition and taking those deals and switching to get the best deal. If you just stay with the same place, it'll, you're going to have a far worse outcome because there's no incentive to lower it.
Well, I was just saying you can't just not go to any union meeting, complain that they're not listening to you and what the company's doing wrong.
Absolutely.
You got to go to the meetings, be active.
Yeah,
and
you have to constantly fight it, into it.
Yeah, and then if your local your local agents ain't doing what you want, after bitching and you think they're just riding the pine pony and getting along, you have people run against him and you vote people out.
Everyone has a
Your
collective
local.
responsibility to take an active role in stuff
Yeah.
like that.
Yes, that's what I'm getting at. So
And there's
if
a
they're
lot
not
of
doing
like
what you want
diffusion of
in your local,
responsibility that happens where
yeah,
everyone thinks
like
they're
on
not
the
gonna do
national,
it.
Teamsters?
on the national, it's a little hard. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm a Teamster.
All right. Good stuff. I've heard a lot of good things about the Teamsters, so I mean, I
Yeah.
never was in the union, so but
I've heard a lot of organized crime affiliated things about the Teamsters too.
you know what?
That
We're
is
not going to
too.
talk about the mob, all right?
Hey, but here's the hold on.
Hey, my family
Hold
was there.
on.
I'm sure.
Let's talk about that. 'Cause
Literally.
back then they were
Oh my.
hiring the Pinkertons to smash in members'
Yes.
skulls, so the
Yep.
union
Oh yeah.
Yep.
went to
Absolutely.
the mob to take care. So that was a reaction of them overreacting.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So
Guarding the wagons,
No,
man.
I'm with you, dude. I'm with you. I'm not saying it is a bad thing. My grandma's side, you know, I'm Sicilian, and like there was a whole side of the family that we didn't talk to because they were,
I
you know, doing stuff.
gotta put you
So
on mute, but I'm listening. I don't want you to
There
hear
you
the
go.
air turn on.
So I'm definitely more sympathetic than most people would be.
Well, the world is a funny, messy place, and humans are funny, messy creatures.
Let's not forget Al Capone opened up more soup kitchens than the government did for when the Great
Yeah.
Depression was happening.
Well, see, that's the
Actually-
thing about the mob. That's the thing about the mob. There was a lot of Roman Catholic Italians in the mob, okay?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, there was a lot of instances. It's like the whole Robin Hood thing. Like you're breaking the law to do something good. It's like I mean, obviously there's a lot of breaking the law to do something bad going on, but you need to have something with teeth in it, operating outside of the government in order to push it in directions it wouldn't otherwise go into.
That's true.
Well,
That
and
whole
Al Capone
opposition
got
thing.
us expiration dates on things because somebody sold his wife something that was expired. I don't know if she died or got severely sick from it. Had to go to the hospital, and that's the reason why we have expiration dates.
Yeah, and otherwise, who knows if it would have even became a thing. You know, it's easy to it would be easy for it to not. And just think about all the different things that we're going through right now that we similarly would have looked back and been like, I can't believe it used to be like that.
Yeah, that's why we got holidays, other things. I don't know. I can't complain.
Welcome, EOD.
What's up, man? How y'all doing?
How are you?
Hey, what's up?
What's up, Mike? What's up, Ginger?
Yeah.
I thought it would be good to have K2 and EOD together.
Yeah, it's my Ginger. I'm a self-hating Ginger, though. I'm just joking.
Yeah, well,
That's.
Apparently, you did not see the picture that I tagged Sarah in on X.
I thought
My
he's
hair is
definitely
not
blonde.
fucking red. So.
He's definitely
Yeah,
blonde.
I know. I'm just always gonna give you a hard time about that.
It's that red light, man.
You're an
That red-
honorary Ginger, EOD.
Really? Yeah. I mean, you should be honored that they accepted you in because they're pretty non-accepting.
Sorry. We've accepted you in EOD in our club.
Well, you know what?
It sounds like he doesn't want to be in.
I heard about this thing where black people were inviting gingers to a fucking cookout. I never got an invitation to that, so I feel left out. So.
I gave you didn't get it I sent it to you in the mail. You didn't get it?
No, I didn't get it.
Oh,
Yeah.
I got to check with the post office.
Gee.
He'll get back to you.
Yeah,
It'll get to you eventually.
Yeah, I reckon. Oh shit!
I'm still here. Had a lag thing there. That's weird.
Yeah, it sounds fine to us.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, apparently Al Capone was like the fucking mob boss that ran the milk factory behind the scenes. That's why he had influence over expiration dates on milk. I had no idea that happened. I thought you were full of shit. I went and Googled it.
Yeah.
Crazy, right?
It is.
Yeah,
That's
there's
insane.
a lot. There's not really
I may not
anything
be a
that's pure
debater.
evil. There's always good and
I
bad.
may be a debater and like to joke around on stuff and give you a hard time and Bob a hard time and stuff like that, but there's some things I know.
Yeah.
There's some things I know.
Well, we all know stuff, which
Useless
Oh, that was-
information.
We all
we should
know
always
Bob.
be.
EOD, just like we all know Bob's a glow agent. That's why when I called it out twice,
That's not true.
the stream crashed on Grumple's.
Well,
On Grumple's
quit trying to crash the
that he
stream. What are you doing?
Well,
Stop doing that.
It won't crash on mine because I'm Abe.
Now I'm gonna just make fun of Bob for that forever. Just like
Go ahead.
you with the red hair, and then Bree hated me.
Our
That's
thing
okay,
is that
everybody
Bree
keep-
kills bees.
That's true.
Yeah,
She's killing all the bees.
bees. No, I like to give her shit that she hates me, so then I can sing. She fucking hates me. La 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 la.
Some
Who is that? Just some whiny
Offspring,
little
is
thing.
that?
No, it wasn't Offspring. It was Puddle of Mud. Puddle of Mud.
Oh, yeah.
Lot of mud.
That's a good one, though. That's a good one. Thank you,
Hi.
K2, for showing our age over and over again.
Yes, I try very hard. I
That
try very
reminds
hard.
me. EOD, how old
Even
are
though
you?
he simultaneously claims to be the youngest one here.
I am the youngest too. It's kind of weird.
Technically you are.
I'm
Technically,
41.
I am.
So you're the same age as me, EOD.
Yeah. Yeah,
So
I
you
grew
were-
up in the middle of that music. Puddle of Mud and Nickelback and
You're Air Force,
Godsmack.
and I'm a Marine.
no shit.
Yeah.
Well, Semper Fi.
Hoorah. So it's funny though that Wick and you conversing was pretty awesome, actually.
I
Because-
have a gross disdain for Wick. For a lot,
I do too.
For a lot of reasons.
I do too.
Is that the guy
So-
that looks like a rat?
Yes. So here's
Okay.
the thing.
I don't like
this
him
is funny, EOD. I have been in this YouTube sphere since YouTube started, right? And I was just a chatter the whole time. So
Yeah.
I watched Wick's rise, I watched Destiny's rise, I watched Andrew's rise, and I've watched all these people and communicated with them back when they were little tiny, right? And it's funny to watch because I have pestered Wick. He doesn't know me because my name has changed over time, but I have pestered him constantly because of how he is from chat. Like he'll
Yeah.
say things about the military, and I'll be like, "Yeah, okay," and stuff like that. But I have also grown that same like, how are you a vet and you have those views?
Mhm.
Yeah, it's a fucking mystery, man. I don't know.
Like, actually-
we used to get all walks of life in medical. Though I think that's where he worked. He was in medicine, so
It's so weird to me because for me, it's like I kind of have this weird expectation that everybody who served is going to come out conservative because it kind of feels like that's how you have to be.
yeah. I mean, yeah. For the most part, it depends on the job. Like I say, in medical, we get all walks of life. There's gay people. There's fucking commies and liberal
just
cucks.
weird.
Yeah.
It's just
What about
weird.
gay commie liberal cooks?
Yeah. All
Damn.
at once. Sometimes.
That's
yeah.
the worst.
I
Oh
know.
god.
We
I
said
think
this
I'm echoing
flaming
through
gay.
somebody's mic.
Yeah, I think Abe, you have a gap in your hat, so we can hear your voice echoing a little.
It's got so much cavitatiousness
It
to it.
seems
See, now it's gone.
it's
Good.
Yeah.
it seems like over the last 4 years they got more liberal people in the army, and now
running it, for
everyone's
sure.
views.
I'm
Yeah,
sure of that. I'm sure of that because
Well, I think people have just in general gotten more liberal, and the population they're drawing from is that much more liberal.
well, the problem
maybe.
part of the problem with that is that we allowed the Overton window to be shifted so much over the
Oh,
last
yeah.
decade. If there were people fighting that shift, we wouldn't have had as much shifting as we have. And I'm glad that the fight has finally like opened up to stop that shift to the extreme left. But it's so far at this point that you could be center and you look like you're deep in the right.
I
And
know, isn't that
it-
crazy?
It's bonkers
Because
to me.
before I put EOD as a joke in the back with the big watermelons back there in the back as a joke.
Whoa, hey.
I was like agreeing. I'm like, what's this Wick guy talking about? Like, you got to be a citizen to have rights of this country. Like,
that blew me away too. The other
like how
part,
can
though,
you think that?
the other part though is his claim that the government. Okay, for one, I actually was agreeing with some of the stuff Wick was saying for like the first time ever because he actually stood with free speech, which blew me away because Never heard that from him before. But when he was saying, oh, well, if you work for the government, you cannot be penalized for your speech. I'm thinking, dude, if you're in the military and you say the wrong things, you're getting hit for that. You are getting NJP'd, and you are probably getting
there's all kinds of regulations against accepting money from a political action committee after you're already in office, and expressing political views. There's all kinds of stuff that's wrong with that.
You cannot do an interview while in the military and express a political view. You will get booted out so fast it's not even funny.
Same thing with like religious organizations.
Yes, and when he said that, I was like, what are you talking about? The government absolutely can penalize you for speech in the military.
Yeah,
what are you talking about?
There was one TikTok. I think it was she was an MP, and she's like, you citizens shouldn't have ARs. That's bad. We should only have that. And I'm like, oh God, that's dangerous thinking there.
That's stupid.
Yeah. Well,
and that's the other thing. People who haven't served don't understand the difference either.
Oh,
like an M16
just run the
is
red
not
light,
an AR.
Dick. Sorry.
They're similar, but you have the right to own I'm on the bandwagon that you should be able to own just about any weapon.
Yeah,
because
me too.
I mean, as the law is written, as the Second Amendment is written,
I
should be able to own a fucking nuke. Really,
right? There's no limitation on that clause of arms.
Is true. That is true.
I'm trying to save up for a tank, guys. I'm trying to save up for a tank.
When we started out as a country, there was people who owned battleships, dude. Like full-blown battleships with cannons and everything.
Before we had a proper navy, we used to enlist mercenaries, pirates.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I think Pepsi bought some of Russia's old thing. They had the largest private navy in the world at the time before they scrapped it all for metal. I don't know if that was bullshit. I thought I read that somewhere.
But see,
I heard that too.
One.
That all fits into this shift of the Overton window too. So, like the belief that you shouldn't own a certain kind of arms, that's also part of the shift that we've seen happen. This was not contentious.
You know what?
This was not contentious 100 years ago. Not like this.
I should be able to have an M2 Browning on the back of my pickup truck at all times.
Sure.
Technical.
Fully automatic.
Sure.
That's badass, dude.
Why not? Why shouldn't I be able to have a mounted turret on top of a Subaru? You tell me that.
You know what?
You can.
I should probably get
really
some AA guns.
You got to pay the tax stamp on it.
No,
or whatever.
I would get pulled over so fast. I would get pulled over so fast.
It's just all of it, man. And the thing, like the pushback is I think that having opposing sides is healthy because you have to have that tension to keep things in balance. But at the same time, this has gotten real silly. Like basic rights.
You're not going to believe what I just seen drive in Detroit. I just saw a Chinese fire truck or an Asian fire truck just drive right past me.
They're only in Chinatown.
This ain't Chinatown over here.
Then where were they going then? Wow. Oh, you mean like Chinese manufactured?
Idea. Yeah, like
not like actual Chinese.
I should probably I should say like an Asian fire truck. Just drove right past me.
Korea and Japan make really good shit, but not China.
True.
Yeah. Rob fucking raided me after I fucking was already done with that damn panel last night.
Who did?
Rob.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
That's the one fucking stream I got with 100 views on it.
Nice.
That's awesome, though.
Yeah, but I wasn't there when it happened. That's what.
Damn it.
I see. Well, I mean, it's a gift, but it's nice to get those raids. It's very helpful.
Yeah, he should be going live in about 20 minutes. If I can fucking
10.
stay up. The problem is he didn't fucking stop until like 4 o'clock in the morning.
I know. I was there.
Yeah.
Cat and William, like bosses over here.
Yeah, fucking trying to.
That was epic.
Kill my man with insomnia.
Right? I was like, okay, I guess Rob's never sleeping again. This is wild.
Yeah,
It was awesome,
me
though.
either.
It was awesome to watch.
It is.
He was so, dude, that actually brought me joy. Like watching his face when that was happening near the end there, I was like, oh, that's heartwarming to watch him. Because dude, I watched him doing the battles of debate and stuff in the small times for so long.
Sure,
just fighting his way through. And he's just been a champ the whole time. Like the
he's
whole
fucking
time.
unstoppable. He's a force of nature. Like
He's-
on Twitch, every fucking panel is a lefty panel, except for like the handful that me and a couple of buddies used to run. So
Yep.
every single time he'd go into a room, it'd be 6 on 1 against him.
Yep.
So he's fucking used to that shit.
He's a monster, dude. He's so good at it. So good.
Yeah, I've been following Rob for a long time. I actually, long before I even started trying to stream or do anything, I was following Rob. He was one of the few conservatives on Twitch.
Yep, he's just a good dude.
He is, man.
He's good people.
Thanks, guys. Thanks.
He's fucking not you.
I
Rob
know.
Miller.
I was kidding.
I mean, you're a pretty good dude too, Rob.
No,
You're
I
a
was
pretty
just
good
joking.
dude.
That's fine.
Good timing there, EOD. That was very funny.
That was good.
I've been following him for years now, many years,
Yeah.
probably 6 or 7 years. So
He's just a good man. Like
he is, man.
that's absolutely why I've stuck to him as well. It's just he doesn't miss. You know what I mean?
No, his practice in college, I think, has a lot to do with that. But he's real good at staying on point and drilling at home for sure.
Absolutely. I'd let him coach me in debate, dude. He's a monster at it. And I know that I could do it well. The semantic games are not trained yet. So like I can debate somebody, but I don't know all the fallacies. I don't know the semantic twisting that they do. I can argue a point, but I'm not going to do it in debate form. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it is kind of its own art form for sure.
It is. Go ahead.
I'm better at just coming in and throwing bows and kicking people in the face. That's what I do.
Right.
So.
Right. Well, that's your training.
Yeah.
Just actual argumentation, not like debate, but arguing.
Right.
And generally speaking, I agree with your points as well, because like you're just consistently conservative. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I try to be reasonable.
Well, and also, you don't usually throw hard punches or hard stuff unless somebody
comes at me first. Yeah.
Yeah. You're usually very civil until somebody like hits you for no good reason, and then you're like, okay, fine, let's go.
That's the way to be. It's a very reasonable position to take. Just mirroring people.
Yeah, trying to match the energy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I forgot too to mention. Whenever Draco gets on there, I like to tell him to stop the cocaine. Oh my god, dude, that dude gets fucking wild.
Crazy. So I'm gonna do like just a sit down chit chat type interview with Rob at some point here soon on my channel. I got to figure out what all I want to talk to him about, but I have it planned, and he and I have been talking about it. But
if you want him to just fucking go on a roll, to just mention Hillary Clinton or the Trump investigations in 2016.
That's fair. That's fair. The guy knows that like the back of his hand. Actually, he's got so much freaking information in that head of all the political goings on over the last 5, 10, 15 years. It's kind of incredible.
Yeah, especially when you hear it all, spoken back to you. Like, we knew shit was fucked up at the time. One fucked up thing would come out after another, but it was happening, so frequently, like, it's easy to lose track of it. And Rob would just fucking lay it all out. And I'm like, God, this is our country? Really?
Yep. Yeah. Dude, he's got his finger on the pulse, and he understands what is going on and how it happened, which is a unique position to be in, actually.
For sure.
Like, I think Andrew is doing good work, but I think that Rob is more significant in his probably his political understanding, because usually Andrew is arguing conceptual or belief-based or morality-based stuff, and
Yeah.
Rob does the same, but Rob hits hard on all the actual data, which is crazy.
Yeah, I'd say Rob's more politically oriented, and Andrew's kind of more culturally oriented, right?
Yes, and we need both. We really
For
do.
sure.
Right? Because politics is downstream from culture, but if you don't change the politics and the culture, you've changed nothing really, because things are going to revert.
That's true. I think it is changing quite a bit. You know, it seems there's a resurgence in religiosity and Christianity in America now.
Absolutely.
I
Absolutely. And I think it's beautiful.
Yeah.
I think it's beautiful. And I would like to see it grow. That's why, like, you, me, lower class, all these people have taken action, because I think we all saw the same thing. We saw this huge shift to the left. We saw this fall of morality, this societal decay taking place, and we're like, okay, we have to do something.
Yeah, for sure.
And so I think the more voices we can have on the even keel of conservatism is better.
Absolutely, man. I'm here for it. I'm glad to see it. You know, there's
Same.
been a lot of interesting people spring up recently, especially around the Crucible. Cool Vic and Lower Class. There's a guy named Base Conservative, something or other. He is a redhead, but he wears a MAGA hat all the time and looks at memes and shit. And cracks me up. Another guy named Johnny B is out there doing memes all the time.
Yeah,
he's from Tennessee, and he's got the slowest drawl you ever heard, man. I love
great.
it.
There is a mean guy called Johnny Burt in our chat. That's pretty mean. I'm just joking. He's a nice guy.
Yeah.
So I think it's good. I think we need cultural resurgence of morality and Christian ethics, and I'm glad to see it happening. And I'm glad to see that it's a wave and not just a phenomenon, like a one or two thing. It's like they opened a door, and now we can all push. So
yeah, it's important to hold the momentum for sure.
Absolutely.
It should be interesting. This coming year, I think, is going to be very interesting.
It's going to be something, that's for sure. But we got to hold ground and push for a better America. We just have to.
And so do we here in Scandinavia want to push for a better America, because what happens in America affects the entire world. The entire
That's
West.
absolutely true. I don't think people realize the effect that just America changing anything has on the entire world. Like, we are the forefront of everything.
Yeah.
At this point. I'm not saying we always have been or always will be, but at this point in history, America is the driving force of the world.
Yeah.
What we choose, most will follow in time.
We can't let those commies win in China.
Fucking commies.
Oh, they'll never win.
Commies.
They're so culturally they won't. They have an intranet. Like they're not even culturally connected to the rest of the world because they don't have the internet access.
Look,
So-
did you guys see those riots that was going on when they were like out of work? When they're like saying we want back pay and stuff like that.
I actually follow
the news
a lot of
never
Chinese
talked about
news.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the news never talked about it.
Their country is falling apart basically.
Well, they hide everything.
Yeah.
Like their birth rate statistics are false. Their GDP is false. Like, all this stuff is just manipulated numbers in order to keep pace. And then we're gonna panic like we're in this crazy situation. But the truth of the matter is, everything on that side is collapsing.
Well,
it really is.
It just amazes me that it seems like the more left pushing news networks, commie news network and stuff like that, is taking China's side, and
They like Chinese
not
money.
telling
That's
the
why.
truth. Yes.
Yeah,
It's like they want China to win, and it's really disgusting. They really want China to win. It's disgusting.
Yeah.
Well, no, they
I
just
wonder
want to
why
keep
they're
getting
losing
money.
viewership.
They want America.
It's even
Yeah,
more ugly.
I know. They want to keep the old system in where everybody's losing and stuff like that. I know what they're doing. If that makes any sense. I'm just a dumb truck driver.
Yeah, but you're an American, and you're
I'm American.
Well, you have a voice here. That's the thing.
Oh,
That's the
EOD,
thing that
did
people
you hear?
miss.
Did I hear
EOD,
what?
I'm kind of proud of this. Did you? Yeah, I don't know if you saw the panel. I know you like to go on a few panels. We were on Bricky's panel, and this Tsar woman, British woman, she's like talking shit to me, and then I go, well, and then she's like, you live in Ohio, aren't you a cousin fucker? I go, wait a minute. Your European leaders were all cousin fuckers during World War One, leading up to World War One, and shit
All the
like
royalty,
that.
for sure,
and
yeah.
she got fucking pissed. And then I go, this is fucking America. I'm fucking American. And I fucking made them sigh. I'm sorry. I'm so happy with that one. That fucking.
Well, at least you didn't blame it on Kentucky, right? Arkansas is, in fact, the incest capital of America, not Kentucky.
Oh yeah, we just talked about that.
I didn't say that. I was saying it was Europeans were more cousin fuckers before Americans were. So
that's true.
Well, it's where it came from.
Yes, that's where we got it. That's where we learned it from.
Yep.
By the royals. Yep.
Well,
yeah.
it's.
I'm sorry. I'm really proud of pissing them off.
Dude,
that actually
really
happens historically all throughout the whole Middle East too.
She was a nasty person. Like everybody who came onto that panel, she just insulted incessantly until either they left or they fought back. And I jumped on that panel. I was on there for like a couple, I don't know, less than a minute probably, and she just lit into me. And I'm like, okay, you know what? This is not my scene. Peace out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
sometimes that's what you have to do.
Has she been back yet? Like,
I have no idea.
She's
was
around.
hosting the panel?
She was in. Oh, I was in there. Kat was in there.
We calmed down after a
Abe was
while,
there.
but
Yeah, I was the only one she didn't go after because I don't know. I don't really know why though. Like I don't really understand.
Well, she knew you.
Because you have Shaggy.
She knew you were from Buffalo.
Yeah. Like just apparently like just being from New York made me invulnerable, which is kind of funny. But I didn't like the way she was talking to other people.
Yeah.
You could tell that she was doing it non-personally, so she did it to everybody, just as bad as each other. Like so it was fair, but it's not. Yeah, it was kind of antisocial.
She was just roasting for no reason. Like you jump on the panel, instantly she's roasting you. Another person jumps on, instantly she's roasting them. It's like, dude, what?
I think part of it. I think part of it is how Bricky kind of like encapsulates like what his. Yeah, like he's like we're mean to each other. Nobody cares about feelings. Like that's definitely the vibe that Bricky pushes in his own. But I think some people just have different ideas of what that looks like.
Sure,
there's a humor to it, but you sort of have to be on board too.
Right.
Yeah.
I didn't see any value in it.
Yeah.
Let me get some.
Well, you weren't the only one that felt that way.
Trying to roast me. Let me get some words in before you start roasting me.
Right.
Let's get to know each other.
That's the other thing. Her mic was so hot, dude. It was so loud, and she is like just a yelling, screeching woman. And I'm just like, I don't care. I'm out.
Oh, who's hosting that panel?
Bricky on the.
Well, Bricky was hosting the panel, but then he fell asleep. I think.
Yeah.
He fell asleep.
It's that whole thing. I think it's Doom who says that he just drives that car at 65 miles an hour and bails out.
Yeah.
Good luck,
Which
guys.
is a really good comparison.
It really is. Like he gets super aggressive people on a panel and then pops out and goes to sleep, and it's like, dude, you're gonna have to delete like all your videos. Like,
which he does.
Yeah, he has been. Yeah.
Gosh, I don't think that's a good way to run it, but hey, to each their own. To each their own.
He's nearing 1,000 subscribers.
That's true. That's true. He's just letting it go, letting people chew each other up, I guess.
Yeah. He's just letting the car go, until it crashes itself.
Yep. I don't know. I just think if you're gonna be on here, you might as well provide some kind of value. That's all. And hey, that might be valuable to somebody. That's entertainment, I guess. It's just
I think
not my kind.
For him, I think for Bricky in particular, it kind of makes sense because he like in his day-to-day life, he lives in the UK, which has all these like increasingly strict rules of like what you can say and stuff. So I think he just wants a place to be able to say whatever, without worrying about it.
He wants. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
I,
which
I
makes
felt
sense.
like we went somewhere constructive after a while.
Did you?
Yeah, after
Mhm.
after some time, we were able to sort of have some kind of a conversation. Although, of course, a better conversation than crappy conversation that is still not a it's suboptimal, but we got somewhere,
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you get the right group of people on there, you can make it more reasonable. I've had those panels over there too.
For sure. All right, fellas. Well, I'm gonna have to head out. It's cool hanging out with y'all. Good seeing you.
Hey,
Yeah, same.
Later.
Have a good
Thanks for coming
have a
in.
good rest of your day.
Later on.
Have a good one.
Yeah. See ya, Ginger.
You're right. You're goddamn right.
Dorks.
But yeah,
Well,
I'm
this has
glad.
been
Thanks for
fun.
streaming today, because there wasn't anyone else really doing it.
Yeah. Dude,
I saw that.
if you would do Tuesday, if you do Tuesdays, like nobody streams on Tuesdays. It's freaking wild.
Huh. I'll have to do that. I see what I do is sometimes I'll be like, okay, I know this event's happening. I know what's happening over here. I'm going to do it this time because that way I'm not crossing over. Because I really, honestly don't want to steal people's viewers for people that I know.
Mhm.
And I know that certain people go to certain streams, and I'm like, okay, I don't want to stream at that time because I don't want to overload it or steal other people's watchers. So, but today I was like, oh, nothing is on, no one is on,
Yeah,
and I have time, so I'll just jump on and talk to people.
I think it's
mean,
impossible
it's
to
gonna
avoid that
happen
entirely.
at some point.
Yeah,
It's impossible. Yeah, you're always gonna. Someone's always gonna have something when you're gonna be playing.
Right.
Because I like to jump to. I don't know especially when I'm on my meal. I like to jump from place to place to support. Like Damien, the ninja, I like to watch him game when I'm on my lunch, so I'll jump over to
Yeah.
him, then I'll jump back. Like,
Right.
I mean, we're always gonna give you likes and whatever, and try to promote the channel the way we can, too, as a supporter.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to suck up to get a wrench or anything. I don't want that.
No,
I'm sorry, I'm being a smartass. I
It's
don't know.
not-
I feel like being a smartass today.
hey, everybody,
It's fun.
you got, sometimes you got to do that. No, I just, it's not that I'm not gonna stream when other people stream. It's just like especially as people grow, certain channels grow. I don't want to be like the guy that is stifling growth. So I don't mind, like, okay, if Rob's streaming, I don't mind streaming because I know he's got a really decent following, and people might pop in and out of mine, or maybe I'll watch some of his or whatever. Same with like Andrew and other big streamers, but like when it's a small channel, I don't want to be like, oh, I'm going to jump on at the same time as them and screw up their viewership. So I try to be considerate. That being said, like you said, Tuesdays. Okay, cool. I can put that in my notes and be like, okay, Tuesdays, there's often not a stream. I'll just go ahead and stream on Tuesdays, these time brackets, and we're set. And then I'm not going to care if other things are going on. I'll just stream then too. But as it stands right now, I've tried to just stream off and on when nobody's really going. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It makes sense. So there's other people that just go kind of whenever.
Yeah.
So like obviously it's hard to account for those people, but yeah, I mean it makes sense if it's like a small channel that like has a scheduled thing.
Yeah.
Maybe avoiding it as best possible. Yeah, I can get behind that.
Yeah, because I want to be considerate.
Yeah.
I kind of get bored with the big channels because it's like they're too big to like mess around with the chat, or if you get what I'm saying.
Right.
No,
well,
I think most of us feel that
So
way,
I
which
like-
is why we tend to hang out in the smaller ones.
Yeah, because that's why I like Chris's. I know Chris is eventually going to get big. Like I'm not trying to insult anybody either at the same time, but like I like Chris's, yours. Who's another one, Rob, that we always
Doom.
go to? Jess,
Doom.
Yeah.
like them.
I go to JS, but yeah, I know not everyone follows me. There's like almost kind of a different crew over there with JS and Mike Ball.
It
So
feels a
they're
little
good.
weird. If nothing's on, I might go to JS, but it's just
So
kind
Yeah.
of feels a little.
Well, we all have ones that we kind of
Maybe
go
I'm not
to,
feeling the crowd. Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
not really feeling that.
I think
I'll
it
pop in
partially
if
just,
nothing's on, but
it does
Sorry.
partially have to do with the crew that ends up following certain people, because sometimes it'll be too much. Be right back. In a direction you don't. Okay, Dan. Sometimes it just goes too much in a direction you're like, this is not interesting to me, or I don't really like the topics or whatever. And I understand that completely.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm kind of the same way as you guys. Like, I just navigate, and some people's channels are attractive and they actually talk about things that are interesting to me, and some are sometimes interesting, so I'll be there here and there. And then there are also some that, like, I'm like a member or whatever, and I'm just like, I barely ever there because it's just not that interesting.
Well, yeah, sometimes you go like in and out too. Like you like sometimes I'll just be out of channel for such a long time. And then I'll start like branching out, and then I eventually, like after a month or so, I come back. Which is just human, like it happens.
Yep. And I understand like the big channels not being interesting sometimes too, because it has a feel of like this is kind of the same-ish thing most of the time, and it's long form, and you don't go on the panels, and there's no opening for a panel, so it's like you're just watching it for entertainment at that point. When you're interacting more, it's got a different feel.
Like the TikTok invasions, they're funny, but eventually they get a little old, and you venture off, and then you come back when you want.
Well, those ones are like, they're very dependent on like randomness, like, because sometimes like the funniest thing ever can be going on like a TikTok invasion, but it's it's like impossible to capture that each time.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Because it's the midnight run, baby.
But the clip ups, but the clip ups can be really funny. So, and I think everybody's doing that too. Like a lot of people are doing TikTok invasions or panels or whatever. So,
I tried downloading the video where I first made my appearance and did the Donald Trump voice on Sarah, so I could clip it and post it on mine. But it wants me to download YouTube Premium to download it.
Oh,
and I'm like, I don't want to screen record that.
Yeah.
One of us could clip it for you.
Yeah.
I would appreciate that.
If you can, like, in Discord, send me the link. Yeah, if you send me the link in Discord, I can clip. I think I can clip out the part that you want, and then just send it back to you in Discord or whatever, or however, give it to you.
Sweet, I appreciate that. Thank you, Abe.
Yeah, no problem. That was funny, actually. I was there for that. That was pretty good.
I know.
It sounds familiar. I'll have to go back and rewatch it. I don't remember the specific thing that happened. Well, if you clip it and put it on there, I can go watch it.
Yeah, well, it was when Sarah's like, you guys need to go like my video, and then I said, I put in the comments, I put, read this in a Donald Trump voice. I do what I want. I am the law. And then she's like, who can do a Donald Trump voice? And I'm like, I can. And then she's like, get up here. And then I went.
I remember.
That was funny.
Yeah, now I remember. That's funny. It's good to be able to do a good impression.
Doom does really decent too, actually.
Mm-hmm. I can do impressions, but not so much of Trump.
I can do certain impressions. I can't do like every impression. I can do accents often, but I can do Elmo evidently.
It seems like I'm hit and miss. It seems like I'm hit and miss. Like, oh shit, it's Wade Brady, son. Pop, 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 pop.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was surprised.
I can't do that one well.
Can you do that Elmo, the version of Elmo that we got electrocuted, Abe?
Oh my gosh, I don't know. That was pretty terrifying. that was so nutty, dude.
Oh yeah, that's right.
That video is terrifying. That possessed,
it really
electrified Elmo.
I can't even pretend to do
That's screeching.
It was so.
Hold on.
It was such like a random thing that happened so perfectly.
Yeah.
Hold on. I'm gonna try for it.
Okay. Okay.
Hello, I'm an evil mascot of an evil corporation. Ha ha.
That's pretty decent, Mickey. Elmo's not very easy. I have to like constrict the crap out of my throat.
Yeah, it's hard to like do certain ones like
Yeah.
and keep it up.
Like my voice is feel dehydrated. My mouth.
Yeah, it's because you like as a
I'm
male, like
getting
if you go
dry.
into your falsetto, that's not sustainable at all.
Yeah.
Which is why they teach you
No,
like not really to do that in singing.
There's I don't know, dude. What's that? The song that does Teenage Dirtbag, whatever that. That's a dude that does the chick chorus. Like I got two tickets
who
to Teenage Dirtbag. I don't remember.
I don't remember.
It's Wheatus.
Yeah, we can. You just Wheatus. Yeah, like that dude does the chick chorus. Like I got 2 tickets to Iron Maiden. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to hurt you guys' ears.
No,
Like, I'm
ears.
like, holy shit.
Yep.
Yeah.
There's quite a few singers that have crazy falsettos. So.
Isn't that like the part of the point reason they used to castrate people in Italy so that they can sing that way for like their whole lives? Because if they castrate them before they go into puberty, they can maintain a higher pitch throughout their whole life.
Castratos or whatever.
Castrato, yeah, something like that.
That's craziness.
There's a Norwegian song by this singer in Norway who does the whole song in falsetto.
Oh my god.
I wish I could sing it to you, but you wouldn't understand what I was saying.
That's okay though, yeah. There's actually a rare recording of a castrato, like one of those castrated people, like one of the last ones ever. There's an actual like old timey recording of it, and it's weird to listen to because hearing.
Do you like Doctor Who?
Yeah, I've watched it before. I'm not like obsessed with it, but I've seen it.
So in the 11th Doctor, no, the 10th Doctor, David Tennant.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, I know David Tennant.
They actually use a castrato or castrato in one of the main songs. Yeah.
Oh, wow. I didn't know that. Yeah, it's weird to hear that because it's like, yeah, it's not gonna. I mean, they don't really do that anymore. They don't really make them like that anymore. So it's interesting to hear.
Talk about mutilating kids.
Yeah, honestly.
Gosh. They don't really make them like that anymore. Write the comment.
Yeah.
I think this one was just naturally made and just became a castrato.
Yeah, sometimes like biochemically they can be like that. Yeah. What a world.
Yeah, so I could jack the first phrase of the Norwegian song so you can get a hold of the voice. It's like it goes up there. And so it's basically the whole song.
Sustaining that is that's really impressive. I don't know. I don't know how someone could do that.
Yeah, well, it works, if you just train enough, I guess.
Yeah, because you're like straining like a muscle, I think, or I don't know what exactly you're straining. Your vocal cords, I guess.
Yeah, the vocal cords, they're muscles. So yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Indeed.
Damn.
Indeed. And they can be strengthened like any other muscle and trained.
Yeah. Like as far as like having control over it.
Yeah.
And endurance with it.
Yes. Definitely.
I'm gonna start lifting weights with my vocal cords.
Do it.
That's kind of what singers do, I guess.
Now.
Do it now.
I'm gonna hurt myself if I do it now. I feel like with that it's really hard to overexert yourself. Yeah, because it's like it's
you come back tomorrow
lifting.
You come back tomorrow and you're like,
yeah, exactly. It reminds me of this There was, I forget, like it was in a European country. I cannot remember for the life of me like which country, but it was like an old recording of like a TV show basically where there's like a host and a live audience. I don't remember the name or anything, but they're talking about a guy that had a condition where he had unnaturally high voice. I think it wasn't like, it was one of those like chemically induced ones, or natural. And the guy would talk like, because they were interviewing him, and every time he talked, the host would just burst out laughing because the way his voice.
I've seen it. Yeah, I think I've seen.
Yeah,
it.
you know what I'm talking about?
Yes,
dude. And I felt so bad for him because it's like it was genuinely funny to listen to, but he kept getting mad because the host like couldn't stop laughing. And it's one of those things where the harder he tried to stop himself from laughing, the more funny it was.
It keeps going, yeah.
Dude, you got to watch that at some time if you've never seen it. It's like,
laughter is one of the most painful and funniest things.
Yeah, it makes it more funny though. The harder you can't laugh at it, yeah.
Especially when you're two people and you're looking at each other, trying to stop not laughing.
Yeah. Even just thinking about that, it's like, yeah, it's funny.
Right.
I'm not gonna stop myself from laughing either. What are you gonna say, Kater?
I thought it was funny that John Redcorn was played by a gay dude.
Oh, are they doing? Yeah, I haven't seen much about that. They're doing like a new TV show, I guess.
Yeah, no. John Redcorn was. I found out that he was.
Oh, historically.
The same
okay.
love. Yeah. Because he got shot. I shouldn't say shot. He got unalived this Saturday with a neighbor dispute.
Oh my god.
Oh wow, that's scary.
So John Redcorn is. I don't think he's going to be in the new series.
Yeah, probably not. Damn.
I'll be right back. I'm going to use the restroom.
Okay.
And then they're like, it's because his neighbor was homophobic.
I mean, they're always going to try to spin it a certain way, which is just, it's honestly like, it's so immature and pathetic, like to see from an outside perspective. But I mean, that's kind of like what we were saying before, where like people are just animals. Like it's scary to think about like being in that situation where like there's like tensions that escalate between you and a neighbor so much that someone's willing to do that. Like that's, I mean, you can kind of see it happening, but it's like, it's just scary to think about actually being there. Sometimes everyone just got to take a deep breath, It's like, it's not worth it.
Not a lot of people don't do that nowadays.
Yeah, well, yeah, because people are less and less used to actual conflict. So when they get in it, they don't understand. It's kind of like how it's safer for two people that know how to fight each other than it never would be for people who've never fought in their lives, because they don't, they're scared. They don't know like how to hold back. But everyone just needs to get thicker skin.
And actually, fighting. I'm going to derail this. I'm sorry, guys. Fighting in hockey, a lot of the star athletes said that they like it because they feel more protected, because if you fuck with me, you're going to have to deal with my enforcer. Unlike some of the European leagues where they don't have it, and then they run at the star players and actually injure them and shorten their careers, where there's a price to be paid if you hurt. Yeah.
Yeah, the more like if accustomed to violence people are, generally the safer and safer it is. At least when they want it to be safe. Yeah,
that's why you never listen to those people that want to take fighting out of hockey. They don't know what they're talking about.
Yeah, and they also don't know good entertainment either.
Part of sport. Yes. Fuck you, Bob.
Yo, what'd you say?
Still entertaining, but.
Yeah.
Shit, man.
No, I don't really watch sports that much, to be honest. I'll occasionally watch football just because it's like everyone around me loves it, but I'm not really a sports guy.
Yeah, like me, hockey's like the only, like I'll go to some baseball games here and there.
Hockey's the most fun, like if I'm gonna go to a game in person. Yeah, hockey's my favorite.
Yeah.
So it's like it's always nice and cool in there.
Like
indoors and stuff.
Like like hockey and baseball is the only games that I go to if I go.
Baseball games are nice and cheap. They're fun to go to every once in a while too, and just like
Well,
do day drinking.
I go to the minor league. I go to the
Yeah,
Mud Hen
same.
games.
That's what I was talking
Yeah.
about. Yeah, we have the Bisons.
The
I
Buffalo
think is it?
Bison.
Yeah.
Bison. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
You're in our division.
Oh yeah.
Like the minor league game seems it's like it's just below. I mean, it's AAA ball, but it's entertaining. They're skilled enough so it's entertaining, and it's a little bit cheaper too because it's not like you gotta pay these pro. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a smaller stadium even, so like you don't have to go through like it's not like you're like going through an airport terminal every time you go in there. It's just nice and like casual and fun.
Yeah.
And
then the ECHL is like AA compared to like the AHL, so it's a little bit less skilled, but you got people developing. But it seems like
it's
they
the same
put
thing
their
with people
heart
that watch
into it a little
college
bit
football.
more. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like the same thing. Of course they're going to keep all of us fellow Rust Belt cities near each other in the same division. You know? Keep us all together.
We're worthless.
No, dude, we're the best. We're secretly the best cities. I
know.
love all the Rust Belt cities.
Yeah.
Yeah, like Philadelphia, Buffalo. Yeah. Cleveland or whatever, yeah. There's a whole bunch of them in like Pennsylvania and New York and Ohio and Michigan even.
Yeah.
All of us cool Great Lake cities.
All the Great Lakes cities are the best. If you're not part of the Great Lakes, you can go.
Yeah, you can go F off. What are you in the middle of the desert or something like that? Loser.
Yeah. Loser. We got all the fresh water.
Yeah. Literally almost all of it. It's like 90-something% of the world's freshwater supply. The lakes are nice though. It's nice to, if you have like boats and stuff. It's actually, I mean, they're so big that it's almost like it's the closest thing to an ocean you can really get to.
It's an inland sea.
I'm going to a lake, and I'm going to be jumping on panels while fishing.
That is awesome! Wow,
I'm gonna love
that sounds like a lot of fun.
Because I haven't been, going to panels and stuff. I think for just really recently.
Mm-hmm.
And so I've always wanted to do that, speak with my friends all over the world while fishing. That would be so cool.
That is really cool. I was actually just talking about that with somebody. I forget who. Oh, I think it was Kat. She said she was gonna go fishing, and we were trying to tell her to have a GoPro because it just seems like a really fun, awesome thing to do on a panel, and it's very inviting and exciting to have. It's perfect.
How do you connect the GoPro to an iPhone?
Sorry, what was that?
To an iPhone. If I'm joining a panel, can I use a GoPro for my iPhone, or how does that work?
Yeah,
I think you can. That's what Chris does.
You can.
Oh wait,
you can. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, you can.
You just need to have a way for the software you're using to stream detect other video output devices, and then you just switch your output. I know you can do it.
This would be StreamYard because I don't stream or anything. So
yeah, there's a way. I can tell you that there's absolutely a way to do it. I don't know if I could talk you through.
YouTube.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I'll find it.
I'm sure there's a YouTube that explains it. But then, if you're ever going to go fish in the United States, come to the Great Lakes, walleye.
I mean, the ocean's obviously badass too. Yeah, the lakes have some good fishing though.
Yeah. They actually say that the Great Lakes, especially Lake Superior, is more dangerous than the open ocean because it's so big but so small. Like it bounces off each other so fast.
Yeah, the weather phenomena
choppier,
down there can multiply. Multiply how deadly they are.
Like there'll be some salties that come into the Great Lakes, and they're like, "This is way worse" when you listen to them on the radio frequency. Yeah, if you're that nerdy.
Like when it gets bad, it gets real bad. Yeah.
I've never fished. I've been living in America for a long time, but I never went fishing. I was too busy with studying and stuff.
That makes sense, especially if you're in New
Yeah.
York City. There's just
Yeah.
there's not a big fishing culture there.
Yeah, like
But-
You got to go to upstate New York, like off
Yeah,
I-90.
where I am.
Yeah.
I'm right outside of Buffalo. There's a lot of good fishing here.
Because every August, me and coworkers, we get a charter and go in Lake Erie, go
That's really
fishing
cool.
for yellow perch. Yeah.
That's cool. I wish I did stuff like that.
I haven't caught enough to actually reach a limit, and we just give whatever we do to the guy that has the most, so he can just fill
I
his
see.
fridge. But yeah. If that makes any sense, what I'm saying, because I'm like, I'll maybe catch
I get
3.
you.
It seems like the last couple of years we just been really hitting low numbers where, like, that guy will catch like 5. Let's say another friend of us catch 3. That dude really likes his perch, so we'll just give it all to him if he really wants to stock his fridge, if that makes any sense. So,
how long are you out there usually? Like 8 hours?
no, not 8 hours. I want to say about between 3 and 5.
Okay, that's more reasonable. Yeah.
Whenever I go
fishing.
fishing, I stay out for like 10 hours, like at its time.
Yeah. No, it makes sense if you don't do it often. Yeah, I would do the same
after a week,
thing.
I get a bit bored, and I gotta go a couple of months, and then maybe in the fall again, and then next year.
Yeah.
But the funny thing is that I always catch fish at these 2 lakes that I'm getting really familiar with. I know exactly where to go, and every year the fish gets bigger. Every year.
That's exciting. That's really exciting.
And it's trout, and it's really good. It's really good.
Yeah, trouts are good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's different. Like, it's pretty different going fishing in like a river versus a lake or versus the ocean.
Yeah.
Kat
like
said
each have
something
their
about
own-
fishing in New York City. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
Kat, where do you fish in New York City, Kat? In Grant Central
It's in
Park?
chat.
Oh, in the bay.
Let me take a look.
I can't read what she said. I just saw she mentioned something about fishing in New York
fish in the
City.
I can't wait to see this.
They fish in the bay in New York City for striped bass.
Oh, in the bay, yeah, that
And
makes sense.
you have been doing that, Kat. You've done that.
Cat hunts and fishes everywhere.
Cool.
She just goes all over the world and does it.
That's really cool.
Because
She's
too
eventually
cool for
gonna.
everybody.
We're eventually gonna piss her off, and we're gonna become the most dangerous game. But I'll
Dude,
take
I'm
the
the
chance.
most dangerous game. Dude,
Yeah, I'll take the chance.
she tried to hunt me, dude. I would be wild.
We could take her. We could take her. I'm not worried.
I would even do like no firearm usage for me. That's against the rule. I'll still fight that fight.
Yeah, but the range. She's done a lot already, so
I've been shooting since I was 14.
we know.
Like I'm really good too, but
I got it. I'm saying if you're being hunted, it's a little different, especially if you don't have any.
I know.
means.
well, if you're good at shooting,
talking-
you can know how to avoid getting shot to a degree.
Are you talking about the gun kata?
Yes.
Camouflage is very important. Unless you got thermals. No thermals. That's cheating.
Yeah, no thermals.
You gotta track us down.
If I'm not allowed to have a firearm, then no thermals.
That's
Yeah,
true.
I think that's fair. That's
fair.
Yeah.
If you're gonna hunt us all down because we pissed you off, no thermals.
Yeah.
Yeah, but promise me that you have a GoPro, Cat, so we can see what happens. That would be really entertaining.
Yeah, that would be a good GoPro stream. Hunting other people.
Oh my God.
It doesn't have to be deadly.
Yeah, you can just use like Super Nerf.
Dude, I would watch that stream 24/7. I wouldn't even go to sleep because I'd be so excited to watch that stream.
Like supercharged CO2 Nerf weapons.
Yeah. or like beanbag, like 12
Oh yeah,
gauge
rubber.
and stuff.
Um, airsoft. I think that's as close to a thing that you can get. Like,
No, it's
thing
gotta
on
hurt.
the airsoft.
It's gotta hurt.
Yeah,
You know that
airsoft.
to make it real.
It's
Yeah.
gotta hurt. You just want
It
people
does.
to hurt, Rob.
Because otherwise, if you hurt, you're running away from it to a degree that you wouldn't be able to naturally get out of an airsoft gun. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's true. You're right. It's just
Yeah.
that would be so rough.
Yeah, but it would be so cool.
Cat's
I would
down.
voluntarily do it.
Oh
Cat
my
is
gosh.
down. She will
Kat,
do it.
you're gonna do
Oh
it.
my
Okay.
god.
Okay, too, and Rob, you're down.
Oh my gosh.
You're gonna have to do a Rust Belt City tour
Paintball
to get
hunt.
a.
That
Yeah.
sounds like fun to watch.
Oh,
Yeah, what do you-
We'll all meet up. We'll all meet up. Hey,
God.
I got vacation in June, Kat. I got vacation near the end of June this month.
I can make myself free kind of whenever with enough
my
notice.
gosh.
Yeah. I think it's the third week in June, Kat, if you're being serious.
I would love to see her, like, we're all meeting up before the hunt starts. She shows up in like those African safari outfits.
First time meeting Cat in person and she's hunting us. That sounds
Yeah.
that's great.
You'd be harder to get because you're in like Montana, right? So yeah,
I
you'd be out in the wilderness more than we would be.
True.
Since I'm in Norway, I'll be the commentator. I'll have.
Yeah. Yeah, you could be like the
A remote
yeah.
commentator.
Remote commentator.
As you can
Oh my
see,
gosh.
she's catching up on. As
You
can
can
see,
do-
she's catching up on.
Yeah,
K2.
you can do it like in a David Attenborough style, you know,
Yes.
How is
like
that?
that kind of thing. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, it's like
hold on. We
it's
gotta
like the
play.
British guy that does
gotta-
like the documentaries,
We gotta
you know,
play it
nature
for him.
documentaries.
We gotta play
Oh,
it for him.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Say his
Yeah.
name again. David Attenborough.
Oh,
yeah.
she says she wants
Yeah.
to paintball us assholes. So let's do it. End of June, Cat. We can stream it on your channel. Get you.
The cat is in its natural
Sorry.
habitat. So
Yeah,
it's,
you understand. That's exactly what it is. Yeah.
I gotta practice that voice first. But
Yeah. That would honestly be. I would do it. I would willingly do it. It'd be so fun.
Really funny. That would be.
It
Really
would be-
funny.
Yeah.
And we have to have like cameras on you guys hiding and like being afraid.
Yeah.
looking over your
Oh,
shoulder.
absolutely. Yeah. It wouldn't be the
But
same
she
without
can't
that.
watch
Yeah.
the YouTube channel because that would be cheating too. Yeah, she can't
Yeah.
watch
No
the YouTube
thermals.
channel. We
No
can't
stream.
watch it.
No stream sniping. Literal stream
thermal.
sniping.
Right.
Okay.
No stream
You would
sniping.
have to announce like this voice. Okay.
Yeah.
Like
the
that.
ocean and spit salt from their noses. Penguins thousands of miles from Antarctica. And an abundance
See?
of unique plants.
Damn, it's gonna be.
It would
difficult
have
to
like
do
that-
the British voice.
Yes.
It's like that same tone. It's like that same tone, except like it's like me going into like a 7-Eleven, like quickly trying to buy food so I can leave as fast as possible. Like,
He had to buy it. Hilly burrito.
There you go.
I'm gonna buy
just looking over my shoulder the
I'm
whole
gonna buy a
time.
ghilly suit.
Yeah.
Oh
I'm
my
going to an
God.
RV surplus and buying a ghillie suit.
It's too
I
funny.
already have a ghillie suit. I have a
Yeah.
lot of good disguises.
Yeah,
Actually,
I need to get mine.
I'd be disguising a lot.
Master of disguise over here.
Uh-huh.
All of a sudden, he's Mr. Bean.
Yeah, dude. I could be if there was gonna be a Mr. Bean during that hunt, it would be me.
I believe it.
It reminds me of like his role in the movie Rat Race, kind of
Yeah.
a little bit.
Oh, yeah,
That's kinda
I
what I
love
was
that
thinking
movie.
of.
I love
Yeah.
that movie.
Rat Race is funny.
I've seen that so many times.
Well, we're talking all this shit, thinking we could outdo her. She gets us not even an hour.
Do not underestimate the sneakiness, sir.
I bet she could. It'd be the rules though. The rules would really depend on how hard it would be or not.
That's
So
true.
like games when the chat gives a lot of money, you'll get like things falling from the sky and stuff.
Oh,
Yeah.
God. Yeah.
You get.
If we made that legal,
Dude.
if we made that legal, that would be the biggest YouTube channel ever
Absolutely.
within like a month.
Absolutely. Absolutely. It would it would be like Coliseum level popularity.
Yeah. For real.
Right. So let's set the dates, guys.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we should do this.
I'll do it.
Let's
I
do
would
it.
absolutely volunteer to be one of the ones getting
It'd be
hunted
such an
easily without
epic
even thinking
show,
about
dude.
it. Yeah.
I believe
what's a
it's the
winner
third week
heard
of
called?
June. Third
You
week
just
of June.
set the boundaries, meet up, set the person loose, give them a time limit to get away, and then boom,
Yeah.
start.
It can be like a Fear Factor where like there can be like, you know, one season there's like teams. There's like teams of 2 getting hunted.
Yep, and then you would
Yeah.
have to have whoever's hunted have a GPS beacon for the people that are not hunting them to track
Yeah.
where they're at and stuff. Yeah,
Yeah.
that would work awesome.
Within like a certain amount of miles. Honestly, like it's funny, but like, dude, that would be like the most exciting thing ever to watch.
And then you'd have to have the hunter have a GoPro and the runner has a GoPro.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
No stream sniping though. No stream sniping.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
you
no
can't.
stream sniper.
The person
Our
who's the
thermal.
hunter cannot have digital devices to
Yeah.
watch the tracker.
Other
follow
than
it.
like hunting assist.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
No, like tracking your phone.
And
stuff.
no
This is
thermal.
a really good idea.
Maybe
like-
a rough tracking, like just to know, like, you know, within a big broad range, like what direction they're in, but like nothing apart from that for the hunter.
Yeah.
You gotta
we
get
would
a
need-
drone.
we-
You gotta bypass the rules and get a drone.
Drones are legal. How
Yeah.
about drones are legal? Drones are
Yeah.
legal. How about
Are
that?
legal?
They are allowed for a hunter.
Oh
Drones.
man.
Yeah.
That gives the hunter quite the edge.
I know. That's why that you gotta
Yeah.
make it so that there's like tension though. You know.
True.
Well, I
It's
heard
gotta
the
be-
Iraqi or in Afghanistan they had like the drones and they would follow and then they would magically lose them from
Yeah,
what was
I
the
know.
one?
Yep.
It was an angry cop. Oh, dude, you got an angry cop that you live by. I heard he likes to go to like parades and stuff with his fire truck and give out free beer. Angry cop. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be naming him on your channel. I'm sorry.
I don't
Dave.
even know who it is.
He's an Army vet / Buffalo cop. He does his own YouTube channel.
Hey Ben.
Oh, there's a guy that's on unsubscribe.
Yeah, he's on unsubscribe sometimes.
Yeah, no, that's actually a big thing in this area recently because there's like they're exposing like a lot of really like horrible corruption in the Buffalo City school systems. I mean, we don't have to talk about it more than that, but it's just it's really gross, honestly. Like the stuff that they're uncovering.
Not good.
And I lived here, and even I wasn't really aware of it.
That's often how it goes, I think.
Yeah. Thankfully, I was kind of insulated, and like because I grew up in a suburb and not the city, but
Yeah.
But it's like, the worst kind of stuff you can imagine. Like if, without getting specific, like what the most sickening things that you could hear about going on in like a school system. But yeah, it's like,
That's terrible.
It is terrible.
And
And it's on the fact that it happened in of itself is horrible. The fact that people are actively trying to not only cover it up, but like make it hard to prosecute, and successfully doing that is just another level.
Yep, I agree.
I think you would like his YouTube channel, Abe, on a personal, because he's like an Army vet too that talks about like when that lesbian captain sunk like a brand new battleship. He was like grilling her, and then when the Navy shot down its own airplane, he was criticizing and saying, "How can you fuck up that bad?" And then when entitled sea captain brought her own Starlink and only gave it to her and her friends when they were like, "Yeah, this is for everybody," and then they lied and still didn't get fired.
Right.
Or relieved from their position.
Exposing corruption is always going to get like a big
yeah.
reaction from people because it's so disgusting. It's like universally like there's something like on an instinctual level that people hate from that kind of behavior, like unfair, like that kind of. It's like on a literally like a monkey level, we hate that shit.
Yeah. What's Rob talking about? I've noticed Rob's on right now. Oh yeah, right, because he comes on in. I forgot his time.
Oh yeah, EOG was talking about that.
His thing says, huge Crucible announcement. FBI used prohibitive access classification to engage in cover-up. 6/3/25. That's now.
Ooh.
So that would mean what? The FBI, what?
They've been finding out some things about the
I don't
FBI
know.
lately.
Yeah.
Like we all knew it was an evil fuck, trying to
Bureaucracy?
rule the government from
Yep.
yeah,
Bureau.
like them,
Yeah.
the CIA.
All the alphabet agencies are evil.
And then
I mean, they're all really good, and we should listen to do whatever they say.
And then if a president tries to investigate them and do some research and don't want to fund them anymore, then or do what they want, like the invade Cuba, then they
I heard that
assassinate
they're
them.
combining the DEA and ATF, which is horrible. Because like they're kind of supercharging both agencies by doing that.
Yeah.
I think they're trying. I thought they were trying to shrink it down. So, from what I heard from Brandon Herrera's thing when he was talking about that, they were combining them so it would give less power, and they would have to do more things instead of harass people for bullshit.
I guess it depends, but they're
Yeah,
giving
the way that he was. Yeah.
Basically the ATF is coming out of that with a lot more power and reach, like at least like from potentiality.
Basically, they were trying to shrink it down, the ATF, and just merge it into another thing, so they could get rid of the ATF.
It's funny that we
but...
both independently watch Brandon Herrera.
Yeah,
I have watched Brandon Herrera. Also. Isn't that Donut Operator?
I think he retired from YouTube.
He's one of them. Yeah.
I see.
There's like a group of like 4 or 5 of them, and like Donut and Brandon are 2 of the 5.
Yeah, the Fat Electrician.
Fat Electrician, his YouTube channel. His YouTube channel is one of like the most like entertaining.
It's
like,
so good. His content is
amazing.
so good.
He's so good at telling stories. Yeah.
Yes, he is. Yes, he is. And his
it's like
his inflection and everything is so perfect.
Yeah, no, like I can't say enough good things. Like it's from just a raw entertainment perspective.
Yes.
If you're American it's like the perfect thing. It's so fun to watch.
You did the cardinal sin of touching one of our boats, so we're gonna
raising gas prices.
Yeah, that was such a good video.
Oh, the one Operation Praying Mantis with the Iranian Navy thing. Yeah,
that was so good. I watched that thing so many times because it was so funny.
I've seen it twice, and it was fun both times. Even the American history ones are really good too.
Yes.
I just want to point this one out without trying to get in trouble, but there was one country that bombed our boat and nothing happened. That's all I'm going to leave it as.
Is it? I know exactly which one you're talking about, and I'm not going to say anything else.
I don't want to say it. Yeah, I'm not going to say anything else about it. Yep.
Probably leave it there.
Yeah.
Yep, that's why we're going to leave it.
Yep. Right in the annals of nothing.
I'm not... Yep. You guys do your own research if you don't know what we're talking about.
Or don't.
Nobody
do any research.
Oh, damn. You guys are funny.
I'm sorry, Abe. I shouldn't be allowed on panels.
Well, you're pretty good at keeping your tongue from saying things that ain't not should.
I've had to practice.
What is that?
Yeah, like when I first started going on panels, like I would occasionally like start going into weird like different directions that I'm not supposed to. But
it's too easy.
I've had a lot of. It is. I've had a lot of practice though, especially when you're just there and there's no guardrails.
What did you say?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh, I said especially when you're just on there and there's not really any guardrails.
That's
like.
fair.
Yeah, like people just let it go whatever direction, and then afterwards, like we shouldn't have talked about this. Like we should have, we should have
See, and I
said
try.
no.
I just learn and then learn how to like what to say without really saying it before it gets over the line to where you shouldn't have said it. Like drop like little
because I
semblance
feel
and then
I'm like really empathetic,
like
so I feel
can do
horrible
that.
if I ever
Yeah.
like if I ever cross a thing. Like I honestly take it really hard on myself, but
I try to tailor my language.
Yeah,
very
like
well.
I don't want to get you in trouble for me being
Same.
for being
Yeah,
retarded
exactly.
on your channel. Yeah, that's like I try to like control myself and not do what I say. Like I said, put
Once
a
you've
little
been in the space
like say
long
something
enough,
without
you
giving
can
you
kind of
the
tell. Yeah, you have to keep up on it though, because
I
like they'll
hope I'm
change
doing
like month
that.
to month.
Yes.
Yeah, no,
Feel
we've
less
all been
changes.
because we're all
We
good about
usually-
saying it if we're not supposed to.
That's the free speech then, right?
Mhm.
We're talking about that.
We're talking about like YouTube TOS specifically.
Right.
Yeah. But yeah, like we're.
What do you think about that in terms of free speech and TOS?
I mean,
it's hard to argue
it's
against.
a private.
Yeah.
It's a private company, but at the same
I don't like
time,
it. Yeah.
I don't like it.
Yeah, and
Like,
I think the corporation that's privately owned should have the ability to make rules about that. Even though it sucks, and ideally there wouldn't be any restriction.
Right.
I mean, until somebody can step up, until Rumble can step up their game and compete with YouTube.
Unless a case can be made that the corporation has become so intimately involved with like specific public communication to the degree that it's like you can argue like it's just like something better than a corporation at that point, at least like for the cultural significance. But I have yet to see somebody make that case successfully, but I don't know. That is, I agree that could be a possibility.
YouTube has calmed down a little bit since I remember I was working at Media House in Norway, and at one point we had Christina Anderson on from the UN. And she was talking about, the pandemic and those things.
Yeah.
And since this was a Norwegian media house, I was going to translate it to Norwegian for the elderly. And so I uploaded the video file to YouTube so I could get a smaller file that I would put into a translating.
Yeah, and they scooped it up immediately, probably.
Yes, it wasn't even fully uploaded, and I got a strike on that channel.
Yeah,
They just thought
certain things they go insane about, and that was one of them.
Yeah,
that's crazy. That's some serious speed too. Like not even finished uploading, which means it was scanning it faster than it was uploading it. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, they set in parameters for the AI, to look out specifically for certain things, and they find them.
They have been nicer on that stuff the past couple of years.
Yeah,
I think
during the
everything's relaxed
time
a little bit.
Yeah,
on
it
the
has.
topic. But it's the fact that it's even still a hairy topic is crazy.
Yeah, honestly.
Like that right there is that's the whole thing, man. Like you can't say things. You can't actually speak your mind because even though you can set this to adult only and let them know that it is something they don't want to watch. The
thing is, like, there's still a massive difference between like seeing like a criminal justice and saying what you want instead of just like being ostracized from a certain app. And that, I think that's the line where everyone here is like, okay, we're not crossing that line.
Yep.
Yeah,
but it still sucks.
It's bizarre.
This Friday we're gonna have another.
I hate you got to use other words.
Yeah, grape.
Sorry, Dan. Go ahead.
No, it wasn't really any.
Friday you're doing what?
Yeah, I was just going to talk about something similar but different. So it's all good.
Oh yeah.
I was thinking about that too, having to use different words.
It's weird.
We're
Yeah.
basically being able to say whatever we want. We just have to say it in the.
I know.
In the right way. Yeah.
It is dumb. It is dumb because like you easily get around it, and then like what are they gonna do? Like if we say the word grape at some point, they're gonna catch that too, and then we switch to a different word. It's like, people are gonna say what they want to say either way. It's just doesn't make any sense.
We do have
The only-
I could say, I don't know if there's maybe a delay. I didn't mean to cut you off there.
Oh, you're good, Dan. Go ahead.
All right. Well, no, but I have mentioned this on, I think it was either here or on Chris's panel, but we're actually gonna have this episode drop of the podcast that I'm helping to produce, and this Friday we're gonna have this guest on, Asim Malhotra. He's a cardiologist, and when I uploaded that to my YouTube to share it with Blaze TV and stuff to see if they wanted to write about it, that didn't get any problems, and he's talking about the same thing as Christine Anderson was.
Wow.
Yeah.
So it didn't no problem.
It's biased. Yeah, it's biased. That's 100% true. It depends on whether or not you're saying what they want you to say or not.
Yeah, no, but he definitely is on the same side as Christine Anderson, because he lost his father to. Yeah.
Oh, I don't know.
Maybe he was more careful with tailoring his speech.
No, he's actually he's written papers on.
Or it got lax.
On
enough.
The injury of maybe. I guess it got lax. It's more
because
lax now.
I know some of the TOS stuff that existed in the past 5 years or so has been really wonky. Like the rules have shifted and then shifted and then shifted, and it's like a constant thing. And you have to have like a running algorithm in your head for what changes have been made in order to communicate.
Right. Yeah, because we were talking about maybe having a watch party on Discord or something with that episode.
That would be cool.
Really cool. Whoever want to do it, you can just send a link out.
Yeah, that'd be for fun.
Yeah.
Was it Sarah's panel yesterday where they're like talking about Me Too somehow? And then I'm like, I don't know if it was that one or Sundays or whatever. Then I'm like, the only thing I learned from hashtag Me Too was Amber Heard shits in her bed.
Oh yeah, that was yesterday. They were talking about believe all women. But yeah.
Oh yeah, that's why I'm like, the only thing I learned from that was Amber Heard shits in her own bed during that time frame.
Oh, it's so crazy. Humans are so crazy, dude. Humans are crazy animals.
They definitely are.
Goofballs, I tell you, goofballs.
Yeah, I'll never become a human.
Yeah, exactly. Some goofballs are bigger than goofballs than everyone else, though. There's some real goofballs in the bunch.
I know. Some of them wear top hats. How weird is that?
Yeah, I know
that's not weird. I've seen weirder.
Yeah, me too, actually.
You guys know how that happened,
yeah,
right?
we all know.
Was that when you went on
panel where I did
when you went on Sarah's panel?
How did this happen?
So I went on Sarah's panel on the Raging Tomato, and I got a beard and no mustache, and that seems weird to people because who has a beard and no mustache? And I get on there, and I didn't have the hat. I didn't have the hat or anything. I was just talking. And,
I was there for that stream.
Somebody did a name change, and I was just the Dinkus, and they changed it to Abe Dinkus. And I was like,
run with it.
Okay, cool. And I was like, that's funny because during Halloween season, we were joking around and went in the spirit store to look at costumes. And somebody saw me in that store and they're like, holy Abraham Lincoln. And so I literally grabbed this hat off the shelf and put it on my head and was walking around in there to buy it. And they're all like, whoa.
Yeah.
I'm 6 foot
because you're tall as well.
Yes,
yeah.
I'm 6'4". So I'm the same height Lincoln was.
Yeah, yeah.
And then I had this
Yeah.
hat and the beard, and everybody in that whole store was just staring at me the whole time.
Damn it.
So
So
then
hold on.
they make that comment on that stream, and I'm like,
Yeah.
okay, cool. So I go get the hat and put it on for the next one, and then VK came, and I went on VK like that, and it's just stuck ever since. And I'm like, okay,
Yeah.
cool. I'll wear it. I'll wear that
So,
with pride.
so the music video is gonna be you actually, right?
Yeah, should be.
That'd be really cool. I mean,
Yeah,
do a
I'd like
music
it.
video, man.
Well, I have to
Yeah.
get like AI or something to
Well,
graft
you
my
can
face
act.
or
You can
something
act
like
him.
that.
You can be him.
I know. Yeah,
Do
could do it.
it. Do it.
Yeah. I think it's funny because I read a bunch about like his temperament and all just trying to understand him more. And it's like the more I read, the more I'm like, I'm a lot like this guy, actually. It kind of freaks me out a little bit. So very strange, very funny.
You should
Yeah,
just
and you're
run
also
for office one day, just on the platform that you're
In the
just Abe
top
Lincoln again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would be so funny.
That would be. People would vote for you too. That's the thing that would make it the most funny. Like most people would
Just
vote
because you
for
look
you.
like Abe.
Yeah.
Abe Lincoln Mark II.
Most people are that simple.
That's fair. That's fair.
NPCs.
Well, you can't have a game without NPCs.
Yeah, it's true. I agree.
Ah,
That's true. But yeah. I'm gonna start nailing it out the finer details of that game, the hunting game from earlier.
Ben,
Oh,
did you want to come up here? Do you want to have your voice heard, Ben talk? It's rare to get
Well,
Ben
let's
to
get
come
Ben
up.
talk up here.
Sometimes he does.
Ben talk. Ben talk. Don't bitch out. Don't bitch out.
He's been up. He's come up a few times now.
True.
I know. I'm just giving him shit.
True. It's funny because he doesn't go up very often on any panel.
No.
But Ben's like a
Ow.
mod everywhere, I think. He's a mod on so many channels, he doesn't even know how many channels.
I'm surprised people give me a wrench, to be honest. I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm really surprised by that.
I figure you don't really need one because you're usually driving, and it's kind of hard to monitor chat if you're
Yes.
driving a truck.
Yes.
Yeah.
On the weekend,
Yeah, I have a lot of.
I can.
Yeah, Rob, you do too.
No, I was just about to say I have a lot of free time to like actually look at chat and stuff usually with my job.
True. True.
More than I probably should.
I think that's all of us, isn't it?
Yeah.
We're like the chronically online generation.
Yeah. Well, it can be a good thing and a bad thing, I guess. It depends.
Well, hell, if you can be chronically online, but you're changing the culture of America for a better America, then I
Yeah.
think that's a good thing.
And you're not letting like
America.
the nature of being online make you so disillusioned that you're out of touch with reality. Like if you're
That's
preventing
fair.
that, then it's not a bad thing.
Fair. Yeah, I think I'm lucky I live in the middle of the forest because
Yeah.
it's kind of hard to lose track of reality when you're in it.
Because if you're just constantly being like confronted with people with either far right or far left all the time opinions,
Yep.
you forget what regular people are like, and regular people are just like in the center.
It's actually really cool because normies, as you would call them, have zero idea of how the culture works online.
Mhm.
Like, you could talk to them about stuff and they have no idea about the stuff that
Yeah.
has been done. They only get snippets of the news from Twitter or the news. So it's kind of crazy the difference of information and
It
understanding
really
what's going
is.
on.
It's scary when you think about the implications of it.
Yeah, they're
Yep.
basically they are the sleeping giant, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And if you have the capacity to do so, you can sway hearts and minds here that will affect there. right? Because if you're affecting people online in a positive manner, it will affect their life in some way because they're going to talk about stuff with other people.
We're all socially connected indirectly,
right? And so
if not directly.
That's the thing. And as far as I can tell, the left had a quite the stranglehold on the online space for a long time. And it isn't until fairly recently that more conservative views had space in the online community.
Yeah.
It was almost like it was suppressed into a hole.
No, it's not almost like it was. It literally was.
Yeah.
Suppressed.
So it's good. So. Oh, a yawn?
Exactly. Exactly. That's how I feel too.
It's because you guys all stayed up watching Rob last night.
Get suppressed.
Because you stayed up so late watching
Rob was fucking snoring one day.
Dude, nah. The only day that I didn't mute myself, I was told the only one person commented on my snoring, and she said it was not loud.
Whose channel was it on?
Bricky.
That's the one that would happen on because it's so late.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Every other time I fall asleep, I either left or at the very least muted myself before it happened.
Yeah, I don't think I've fallen asleep on stream at this point, but
there's
always the future.
I have.
It's hard not
like
to.
An after panel after VK. It wasn't speakeasies. I had a camera on and everything.
Oh wow!
Only I guess I went out.
Yeah,
and,
a lot of people have done that though.
But he's very good to
I remember
get you out of the stream.
Yeah, I remember the time Evan, Jack the guitar god, fell asleep, and he was just over there snoring, and he did the knock repeatedly, and he didn't wake up, so we had to boot him. Cleaner's done it too.
Yeah, most people have. It just comes to the territory when you're streaming as late and as often as this group does.
Some of those VKs went till like 6 a.m. So.
Yeah, and that's not even the after party yet.
That's true. That's true.
Raging Tomato has fallen asleep. Was that on her own stream?
She's been on other debate streams.
Probably on Flows. She goes on Flows sometimes. She might have been there. Yeah.
She often goes to Flows after hers, actually.
Yeah.
Now lately though, she's been going between Flows and Rob's actually.
Oh, I just started going on Rob's. I haven't really gone over to Rob that much. I just started going to Jim Bob. It takes a little bit for me to start. Yeah, I like Jim Bob. His Jordan Peterson impressions absolutely kill me.
One dot. It's freaking funny.
One dot.
One dot. It's so funny. He does it so absurdly that it makes it hilarious.
Yeah, well, he's good at the impression, and he's also obviously familiar with the subject matter that Jordan Peterson usually goes into, so you can make you can almost hear him saying the things he's saying, even though it's absurdist. It's unique.
Yeah.
I was watching him play one of the Battlefield games as Jordan Peterson once, and I was laughing so hard.
That would be so funny.
Yeah, it was really good.
What's weird is we're all adult men, and we grew up in a video game age, right? And so you have all these guys like Jim Bob and Andrew, and they're firm debating, the front line of conservative voices in the debate sphere, and then they're still play video games and talk about video games.
Yeah, they're still goofballs. Because that's what we are. Yeah,
Star Wars references, and it's kind of funny because our culture is games and movies and stuff that unite us in that way.
Yeah, I love it.
It's funny because growing up, our male compatriots were not that.
Yeah, the role models didn't have anything to do with video games.
My dad hated video games. He didn't even want us touching them.
Same.
We had the 10-minute limit, and I'm over here playing Mario, trying to get as far in Mario as I can in 10 minutes. And I'm like,
that's bullshit, dude. I would have been so mad. My dad wasn't that bad.
So it's just funny because as adult men, I game with my kids, and we play games together. have that culture in our own house. Like even my wife plays video games. We all play video games together. So like,
it's like video games is like something that was never going to get held back. Like, could you? It's just another medium.
No
like,
way.
imagine like stop preventing like movies from being a thing or music. It's like,
Yeah.
yeah, right.
dude,
Like, it's just gonna be a thing. Yeah.
it's
I'm sitting here
it's
right now.
escapism to the maximum.
Yeah.
Like that's what it is. And
I
the
kinda-
human mind,
Auditory, visual,
yes, the human mind needs
haptic
that.
soon enough.
Yes, the human
I
mind
kinda
needs
did
that
the-
escapism. It needs.
I
an
kind of did
outlet.
the opposite.
Opposite.
I kind of did the opposite. The opposite. Like after, I think I said before, like Xbox 360, PlayStation 3, I kind of just stopped playing video games. And
Oh yeah.
Here's my
Yeah.
age. Here's my age. I got out of boot camp and bought the first Xbox the day I got out because it had just got released.
hmm That's awesome. I've been playing video games since I was 3 years old. Like I remember it was
Yep.
right around when the Super Nintendo came out,
Yep.
and I was playing, and I literally have been doing it ever since without stopping once.
See, that's the other
Um,
funny thing.
I also grew up with it, and I remember we had an Atari.
Yep.
Yeah.
Same.
Yeah.
I had an Atari and then original Nintendo.
Yeah. Same
When
here.
you're a child, growing up with that as like a way to like kind of stimulate yourself, it's really magical as a kid to play video games.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like it really,
Yep.
Especially
it's
when
hard
you
to
go
describe.
back to those old games.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah,
dude,
the
it's so fun.
nostalgia.
I want to buy one of those little Nintendo minis that has like all the games preloaded into it, and you just plug it into the TV and play it.
Yeah, you
I
can do
wanna
that
get
with
one of
Steam
those.
Deck. You can just
Can
get all
you?
the emulators. Yeah,
That's
if you buy a
sick.
Steam Deck,
I-
it's like a gaming computer, so you can emulate all of the like Super Nintendo, Nintendo, Game
That's
Boy,
sick.
even all
Yes,
that shit.
and it's free,
Uh,
right? You can
I,
just
Yeah,
I want to
That's
get
what I have my-
Helldivers for my.
Helldivers.
Hell-
My friends
Helldivers-
tried getting me on
Helldivers
the
2?
My
Dude, I
friends
want to
tried
play that
getting
so bad.
me. My friends tried to get me back on the gaming computer, so I bought a gaming computer.
yeah.
It's just been sitting there because I've been trying to redo my living room and stuff like that, and I'm like, I really
Yeah.
want to play Helldivers.
Does anybody play Marvel Rivals?
No. I know it though.
I was wondering if
obviously.
it was good or not.
I've
Um,
seen people who play online games like it a lot.
yeah, same.
I used to play World of Warcraft way back, but that
Right.
thing will
Same.
consume your life.
Yeah,
will
that's
That was
consume
why I
your
had to
life.
get away
Online.
from it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Red Dead Redemption 2 made me cry.
Dude,
I
Red Dead
played
Redemption
that.
2
Yeah.
is such a beautiful game. Like it's so good
It-
in
it-
so many ways.
It's
That game is real, is true art. Like, you know, some games are like that.
like Arthur Morgan, dude. After he just died,
Yeah.
I'm like, dude, cried,
Dude.
and I'm like, then when
It's
he
so good.
gets to the doctor's office and he's like, oh, you got tuberculosis. I'm like, no, he's gonna die. No.
yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, no, that game is absolutely beautiful. It's like some games are like that. It really is just a medium like music and like movies, where like
is.
some of them are just so well thought out and so well presented
Yep.
that they are art. And some are just, you know, like Transformers or something like that.
Well, that and it's all like it's almost extreme in its unification, right? Like we all played some of the same games and had some of the same experiences, and that's like a huge unifying factor, right?
It really, really is.
If we
Like
all
on
played Final
on
Fantasy
almost like
VII.
yeah,
Yeah.
and it, like that connects us like in a way that it's really words basically aren't even capable of.
Yes, yes.
I remember I bought all the the sheet music for Final Fantasy 7, 8, and 9, and I played
So
the crap
good.
out of
Yep.
those. So I love
Dude,
it.
the music, the soundtracks for like all those like the middle chunk of Final Fantasies. Nobu Uematsu is the guy who did all the. He
Dude.
is so good. He's a genius.
I gotta
absolute
say
genius.
something funny about that.
Yeah.
I was writing
Yeah.
a paper in one of my classes about Nobuo Uematsu, about
Yeah.
One Winged Angel, the Sephiroth. music.
Yeah.
I
Dude,
was
I love
writing a
that.
paper on that, and I was
Yeah.
like really. And then my landlord upstairs was going to a Nobuo Uematsu concert with him being in
Oh.
Brooklyn, and I wasn't able to go because
Oh.
of the damn paper.
That's so cool. Oh my god, dude! I've never seen him do a show in person before.
And he told me
He
that
is one of the
Nobuo
best
was
sound
sitting
people.
next to him.
Yeah.
I was sitting next to him
Oh my
in
God.
the public area, and they didn't know it was him until he was joining the choir in One Winged Angel, and he got up and
Oh
went
my
on
god.
stage. He was
That's
sitting next
so
to them the
cool.
whole time.
That's amazing. It's incredible. Oh my god. I can't even imagine.
Yeah.
But he is he's like a god when it comes to like soundtracks and stuff.
He's the reason
So
I
good.
started writing music.
That's
You know,
I
he's a
can't think of
composer.
someone that's more more like worthy of getting someone to write music than that. Like in the time that we grew up. That's really cool.
Hope I get to meet him someday.
That would be
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
Like I really people that can capture like the emotion of certain moments, like to the degree that he can when he's writing the music with those video games, that it's like it seems like unattainable, but that's because I'm kind of ignorant. But he's just like so gifted at it.
Yep.
You're being
It's crazy.
ignorant. You're being ignorant. Ignorant, Bob. You're being ignorant.
Yeah, because I don't write music, but yeah.
Ignorant.
You're being ignorant. You're being ignorant.
K2 over
Bob,
here
you're
with the
being
Karen.
ignorant.
See, he just doesn't get it. See, his perspective's too narrow. He needs to broaden his perspective.
Yeah,
Yes,
I need
yes.
to broaden
That's
my.
what. That's all that is.
Yeah, broaden your horizons, damn it.
Yeah, come on, man. If you don't know how good Nobu is, then you need to broaden.
Yeah. Yeah, and if you don't know who Nobunaga Oda is, you need to broaden your horizons really, really.
Yeah, Nobunaga. You need to broaden your horizons historically. Then.
Speaking of like some Asian names, that reminded me of when I was learning about one of the Japanese and Korean wars, like with the samurais and stuff when they just first got guns.
Yeah. That was an interesting time.
Yeah, one of the I don't know if it was the Korean guy. I forget now. If it was the Korean guy or the leader that was like the commander, or the Japanese guy who got shot in the armpit and died.
I'm not sure.
Like one of their Navy
the armpit
battles.
was a really popular spot when people used to wear armor, because that was like a notoriously, because you can't put armor in your armpit, right? Because you have to be able to lift your arm.
Yeah.
That was a trap card.
Just like
it's not all in the name. It's like armor, armpit. You can't really. It falls away. I'm gonna be right back, guys. I'm sorry. I'm getting
okay.
tired.
No, you're good.
I'll be right back.
You K2, that was a trap card. Look, now I have to show you one of my favorite older animes.
Oh I got a bunch.
I
This was a badass anime.
I don't know if I watched this one.
It's so badass.
I'm big on anime from back around that time, though. So I'm surprised I haven't. What's it called in English?
It's Samurai Deeper Kyo. I had the full box set, and I don't know what happened to it at this point.
Because I watched like Samurai X and like Rurouni Kenshin stuff, which is a similar time.
I'm apparently really good with the trap cards because I had like on Chris's show the one time like 3 in a row.
So it looks historical. Is it like historical like?
Yes. Yeah.
Fiction?
So it's like during the Tokugawa shogunate, and
okay.
Demonized Kyo is a character that's from a different like heavenly tribe or something like that, and he gets split into 2 people. And like his superhuman body is kept protected, and he has like no memories of who he is in this other weaker body. And then like he goes through this whole story discovering that he is Demonized Kyo, and all this stuff happens, and he has to take down.
Is it like all the big names, throughout like actual Sengoku period?
It does.
Are characters or not really?
It alludes to actual events like the Battle of Sekigahara and a whole bunch of stuff like that. So it links in, but it's not like accurate, if you know what I mean, how they do.
Yeah, because I've seen a number of shows that have like went that route, and it's actually a lot of fun.
Yes.
Like okay, so Rurouni Kenshin and those other anime called
Yes.
Peacemaker
I love
both did the
Rurouni
same
Kenshin.
thing. Yeah, me too. Where they like they that was during like the Meiji Restoration. There was a group called like the Shinsengumi in Kyoto that was like
Yeah.
full of like huge names and stuff. And like some of the main characters in both those shows were like those famous names. And
Yeah.
it's interesting to see. How do you feel about Samurai Champloo?
I didn't finish it, so
Oh, you should.
I should go back.
The last 3 episodes was a 3-parter. That's like one of my favorite 3-parter episodes in all of anime. It's really good.
I'm gonna have to go back and watch it.
No, you're good. What about Bebop?
I have Cowboy Bebop's good, really good.
Oh, I love that. I love that.
I have not watched good anime. Well, okay, so my whole family was watching One Piece together, and I don't know if you watch One Piece, but we got to.
I watched some shonen, but they're not like among my favorite ones, just only
Right.
because they never end.
Fair.
So
That's fair. Well,
I need like a solid ending to really fall in love with the show.
So One Piece, the thing that's epic about One Piece is like this show's been running for 25 years. Like, think about that. This anime has been running for 25 years.
Sorry, I was off my headset for a second, but yeah, no, I know exactly. I mean, that's why it's hard for me to take those seriously.
Fair, fair. But the story is incredible. The characters are really good. So, like
what is there is good. Yeah,
I went back to it, and like I
I'm
discounted
really,
it repeatedly.
I'm really lame. I just watched whatever was on Adult Swim. Like I remember
that's how
Full Metal Alchemist,
I started.
Bleach.
Yeah, that's still good. Yeah, Bleach is another shonen that was just going on.
Space
and on
Cowboys. I didn't really get into Space Cowboys.
Space Cowboys, dude. Cowboy Bebop, you mean, right?
Yeah, I don't remember it.
That's one of my favorite animes. No, it's cool though. No, that's what you're describing is exactly where I think a lot of people in North America got their first start too.
But have you seen?
I haven't really explored more into that because, like, after
that's fair.
Yeah, then after that, it's like,
that's basically when I was in middle school and early high school. That was literally all I did was watch anime.
Because I eventually moved in because me and my mom didn't really get along, so my grandparents moved me in with them, and they didn't really have the internet and that. So, like in high school, I was really behind.
Oh,
John, to get a break from my mom. Yeah, to get a break from my mom.
Cassell.
And shit, so I would.
No, that makes sense. Yeah, that's hard if you don't really have the. No, he's just in. John in chat was doing the quote of that South Park episode with the anime episode. Don't protect my balls. I love fighting love.
Let's fighting love.
Yeah.
Gotta protect my balls.
Here we go. You ready? You ready?
Yeah.
This is gonna be epic. Epic. Romeo Genitorio. That's what you say.
今度は俺の番だ。その目だ。
That's the other thing. It's got a bunch of Kenyo and stuff in it, like humans transforming into beasts.
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta spice it up a little bit.
Yeah, change the Japanese history some and have a bunch of monsters, because,
Well, they'd be far from the only anime to do that, so that's fair.
Yeah, it's a badass.
Hold on,
song.
I gotta call dispatch. I'll be
You're
back.
good.
Okay, fine.
A lot of my most like my if I get named like my three favorite, like it would be not so much even action ones. Like if you ever heard of the show Monster,
I think I've heard of it, but I don't know if I've seen it.
it's really like psychological. Like that's easily one of my top three. Berserk, which I'm sure you have heard of,
Oh,
is one of my
yes.
top.
Oh,
Berserk's
yes.
like one of my favorites. Yeah.
Yes, that is sick.
Yeah, it's so good.
It's incredible and so
And,
sad too.
Yeah, it's just brutal. Like it doesn't
Yeah.
pull any punches, and
Nope.
I like art like that. That isn't afraid to pull punches. Like it's just every all the evil that humans are capable of. Like don't hold any of it back. You know.
Right.
That's I respect art that does that.
Yep.
And I don't even know what my other.
What about Ninja
other-
Scrolls?
Ninja Scrolls badass as hell.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. That's one of the good
Okay.
oldies.
for sure.
Yeah.
This is not an oldie, but I gotta say, Attack on Titan, that was amazing. Have you seen it?
It was good.
I haven't finished it, but yeah, I've seen
I
I've
will
seen
not
like
spoil
a bunch of
anything.
it.
Dude, the
I will not
animation
spoil
was
anything,
amazing.
but it was amazing, man. The whole
It
thing.
was amazing.
I'll have to finish it before I like fully judge it then.
Sure.
Because it seemed like in the beginning to me, it just felt like it was like just trying as hard as it could to be edgy. But maybe I need to finish it.
It gets more psychologically.
Okay.
Good.
Well, that's what I respect. Yeah, is that kind of stuff. So
How about solo leveling?
I need that's the other one I need. Attack on Titan and Soul Leveling are the two that I need to see that I
So-
haven't.
I haven't even heard of the one you mentioned there.
Solo leveling is badass.
Yeah,
It is
I've heard nothing but good things about it.
Yeah, so it's an isekai, but the theme of the isekai is different, and so it's just like I don't know, it's like a fantasy fulfillment type thing because
Yeah.
like,
Do you know what a Sekai is, Damon?
A Sekai?
Yeah, it's basically like it's a word used to describe the genre where like you know let's say someone like passes away in real life and then gets reborn in like a fantasy setting like where it's just really cool, like you know it like basically like you're reborn as you know a character within like a fantasy setting or something like that where you otherwise would have but you have all your knowledge from like your previous life, so you're like really advanced scientific knowledge and stuff like that generally.
Oh, okay.
this one
Yeah.
doesn't actually have
I
like a
heard
full blown.
Sekai a lot, but I didn't know it was that.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
the main character in this one has an event that changes him. You have to watch it. It's freaking amazing. Another one I liked a lot, and I didn't think I was gonna like, was that time I was reincarnated as a slime.
Yeah, that's another. Yeah, there's a ton of Isekai. Yeah,
It was so good. Like I didn't expect it to be good, but somebody recommended it to me, so I watched it, and I was like, "Holy crap, this is actually really
welcome
decent."
back, K2. Welcome back.
Yeah, welcome back,
Hello,
guy.
I'm not your guy, buddy.
How's dispatch?
Just asking if I want to do extra work.
Oh, I see.
Did you say
And,
let the AI do it, just
you
like they're
wanna
gonna do
do
everything
extra work?
else, and then hang up on them?
I also
Nah.
love.
I'll take
Crap.
the overtime when I can get it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
why
that's
not?
smart. That's smart.
I mean, we get overtime anything after 8 hours, so whatever added on to that's good.
That's
Yeah,
A daily.
I'd be doing the same thing if I were you. That's good.
I also.
I mean,
love
that's how it should be.
Yeah.
Trigun.
Not 40 hours. That's a rip.
Uh-huh.
And no tax
Sorry.
on overtime.
Yep. Oh yeah, no tax on overtime.
Yeah, I could not agree more with that. That's a bummer.
Oh, dude, I'm gonna love that.
Yeah, no kidding.
It hasn't happened yet.
Mm-mm.
Not that I know of.
What's the holdup?
Yeah, hold off on
Yeah.
the overtime until then.
Yeah.
I think we're waiting on the Senate to vote on it because it
Oh,
passed
you're
through the
gonna
House.
be waiting for a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
exactly.
What the hell is their
Our
problem?
big, beautiful
they
bill.
have like 50% they have been off.
Hmm.
Well, there's fucking double crossers that
Yeah.
want their own deal out of it that are fucking
Mhm.
snakes in the fucking ground, motherfuckers.
Yeah, all of them. I mean, I don't
bastards.
trust any politician, to be entirely honest.
No.
Nobody should.
Yeah.
Who would want to give up
They're all-
power?
Yeah.
Who the hell would want to give up power?
Yeah, exactly.
That's why we
Yeah.
need term limits.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Instead, the only one that
They're
we're
like-
able to vote for is the only one with term limits. So, like,
Yeah.
president's powder gets
We-
limited.
All
one else
these,
has term
all
limits.
these boomers that are just destroying the country. Two
Uh-huh.
both trailers.
Yeah.
I could, yeah. Well, I think we all feel the same way about this. I could literally go off on such like a multiple day long tangent on this. So I'm gonna try to just bite my tongue.
I was just gonna leave it as that.
Yeah.
I think, but I'm gonna say this: once we get rid of the boomers, things are probably not gonna improve that much either, because you're gonna have brainwash Xers that are like boomer adjacent mindset, so they think just like the boomers.
Actually, I have a question because you just hit another trap card.
Oh my god!
No,
I'm
no,
good
that's
at trap cards.
not one of me this time. But
No.
this is a topic I'm interested in. So, when I was growing up, Dan, tell me if it's the same for you. When I was growing up, I was Generation X. I'm 41. Generation X did not shift its dates until about 10 years ago. They started saying, oh, no, it's not 1984, it's 1980. Oh, it's not that, it's another date. And they shifted around over and over again.
Yeah, I'm like the oldest millennial to ever live,
Yep.
I think.
You're good.
So we were Gen X our whole lives until we hit like 30 something. And then all of a sudden they're like, oh, actually, you're just the beginning of millennial. But we were
Yeah,
Gen X our whole lives.
Yeah, so the thing is, I didn't. The boomers, we heard about that, but we never really. We don't. We until recently we haven't used those terms for generations at all. So
Right.
this is something that Norwegians have learned about maybe the past 5 years. So and at that point, I'm sure the millennial goalpost or whatever you call it has been shifted already.
Yeah. It's just very strange that they shifted it like that. Because the whole thing with Gen X. Yeah. Yeah, smoking space, man. No, it's so bizarre because they shifted the date, and then they shifted them a second time, and then they shifted them a third time. And I watched this happen, and I'm like, this is so weird to me because I do identify with almost everything in Gen X. All the movies, all everything. And yet now I'm supposed to be a millennial, but I don't have any like if I watch a video about millennial culture and all this stuff, it's like that it doesn't fit at all. But if I go and watch it like the Gen X stuff, it's like, yeah, all of that. It's so bizarre to me. Not that it matters all that much, but it's just funny that they shift around like that.
Yeah, did they give any reason for it?
Well, they were talking about like technology and how the millennials were the first generation with internet for the most of, or not, if not all of their life. But I remember, I'm sure you do too, remember the internet first hitting really, and like AOL and dial-up and everything.
Yeah.
But I
They're
wasn't
just trying to retroactively redefine it, which is always a pain in the ass.
Right. And so like I had video games, but like I gotten into. It's just really weird.
Yeah. Well, I guess I'm not on the line, so I've been pretty firmly like, what am I like millennial after Gen X? I forget.
Yeah, you're millennial.
Yeah.
You're
I don't even pay
millennial like
attention
me.
yet. Yeah.
I'm like an arch millennial because I think 1981 is the cutoff.
See, it was like 1986 and then 1984 and then 1980. And it was like, what the heck? And I don't even know why they redefined it. Like there wasn't actually a really good definition.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's a lot of people out there like me who are like, what the hell?
Yeah, I'm sure.
It's just very strange. Why change it around?
Probably just someone who's like needs to justify their job as like an article writer somewhere that just wanted to make some kind of big statement that everyone would fight about.
Well, that's probably true. More division.
So all
Yeah,
of a sudden
exactly.
you were a snowflake, huh, Abe?
Huh?
All of a sudden you got the snowflake stamp.
Oh, you know.
Millennials has that, doesn't it? Don't
Yeah. Yeah. That's the see, and that's another thing, like the generational shift where everything became about self-esteem and all of that stuff, because that was not a big thing until, like, I guess during the millennial generation. I guess like Gen
the
X
beginning of
and
woke, huh? It was the
boomers.
beginning of woke, basically.
Yeah, they started pushing self-esteem, and it's like, no, yes, but no, right? Like, you gotta have
Yeah, like
self-esteem,
yes, but no.
right,
That's
because
literally what it's like. Yeah.
because there needs to be toughness, and if you're just
Yeah.
pushing self-esteem all the time and cutting out every form of bullying, all you're doing is making
Yeah.
weaker and weaker people.
Acknowledging it is fine, but like trying to protect it at the cost of anything else is stupid and short-sighted.
Yep.
Well, I'm sorry for your loss, Abe, but I share your pain.
Oh, I don't think I lost anything. It's just funny.
I feel your pain, man. I do.
It's like a similar kind of thing to Pluto being a planet. It's like, why? After all this time, why?
Yeah, we all grew up with it.
Yeah.
It's like you just lost a friend, you know? Like,
Yeah.
that was some people's favorite planet, damn it.
Yeah, all the Disney fans.
Oh, man. It's so funny.
They just wanted to be unique. Like they're hipsters that liked all those far out planets. It's like everyone likes Saturn and Mars. I'm gonna pick Neptune.
It's all about gas with you, Rob.
It's always about gas. I like
Uranus.
The Saturn. I think Saturn and Jupiter moons have some that are actually like livable environments. I think, if I remember correctly, I'm not sure.
No, they're gas giants.
No. The moons orbiting them.
Oh, the moon. Oh, Europe and stuff like that. Yeah.
Yeah, like Europa and Titan. Like they actually have like somewhat livable atmospheres.
What happened to the host?
Oh, I don't know. He'll be back.
I heard
he rage quit.
Yes.
Yeah.
His sound was sort of dropping out a little, and he had a little roboting. So.
Oh, I probably had to just fix that.
Yeah.
He got mad. We started talking about gas giants, and he rage quitted.
Yeah, for some reason that hit a nerve.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask him when he's back.
Yeah, we'll have to figure out what happened there. Get to the bottom of it.
But I gotta say, like, to K2's point, that Uranus is really the only true gas giant.
Oh yeah.
It really is.
Is that Jupiter? I thought that was.
Do you mean like composition-wise? It's the only true one.
No. Title-wise.
I thought Jupiter was like the big gas planet because it had that red spot that's like a violent storm in the middle.
Yeah, but hold on. Uranus might not be big, but it's a gas giant for sure. I mean,
Yeah, dude, why'd you rage quit when we started talking about gas giants?
I came back at a weird time. Uranus.
We're talking about Uranus. We're talking about Uranus being a big gas.
I guess.
Oh, no.
It's a gas giant.
A gas giant.
A gas giant. Uranus.
Jeez.
This was so funny. In one of our classes, we had like this female teacher who had actually just gone to graduate, so she was basically the same age as us.
Yeah.
And we were talking about how people would compose. Was a certain composer or someone who made like a composition based on all the planets. And she, not thinking any of it, she was like asking, "What's your favorite planet?"
Oh my God.
Terrible question. Like that. The answer wrong answer.
That's funny.
Funniest.
Of
Just so
course.
oblivious. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Leave
funny.
it to teenagers.
Oh, it doesn't
Yeah.
have to be teenagers.
Well, that's true.
Millennials do a good job
I
too.
mean,
Yeah, I mean, I just laughed about it, and I'm
it's
34.
our sense
so.
of humor. It's our sense of humor.
Yeah.
We're terrible people, okay?
There's something about it that at some point you just don't care and you just back to whatever you find funny, you know?
That's
Yeah,
true.
funny is funny.
That's true.
You know? Yeah.
That's fair.
Why fight
If
against
you
it?
don't have any humor in the world, you might as well not even live in it.
That's
But that's
also
literally true. Like the whole purpose of humor, I think, is to make a life that would otherwise be like too sad worth living. Like, it's to make light
Humor
of all the tragedy.
true.
Stand up.
Humor is supposed to be
Yeah.
offensive. Laugh
Yeah.
at yourself.
Well, it's just made so that we can laugh at things that would otherwise crush us, generally speaking.
Well, look at even when we're overseas at war and stuff, it's just humor that breaks everything. It keeps you from becoming something.
It's the
you're
only
not.
thing. I don't think life would be generally like worth living without humor. It would be too much.
Yep.
Someone
Wow,
is roboting.
K2.
Is that
K2
you?
became a transformer, I think.
I'm
that
gonna
was K-
mute. I don't think it's me.
Pretty sure it's K2. I think he's a robot.
Is that me? I put on mute. Oh. Might have been me. I walked away from my phone. Had to drop my
Oh
dollars.
yeah. No, you know what? That's
fine.
probably what it is. It's connection. Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine.
K2, you know what it is? You know what it actually is? It's Uranus.
That might be true.
You're probably right. You're probably right.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Are we
be
going
back
to
after
talk
these
about
messages.
Uranus some more? Are you going to talk
thought we
about
were talking about
Uranus some
yours.
more? Oh, we can talk about mine. What?
Well, I guess we need to be careful. That's where we are.
It's okay. We can. I'll be generous and move the topic off of Uranus.
I'll degenerate too.
Are you back on the road yet, buddy?
No, I just got back to the yard. I was dropping both my trailers for the shifter. Then I can jump on
Okay.
lunch.
Do you do double trailers?
Yeah.
Nice.
Well, I got double 28 footers that I can legally do on I-75. I just got my triples card so I can do double 45s and or whatever they are, and
Damn.
triple pups.
You do triples now? Damn.
And I can, I just haven't got trained on them yet, so they won't let me do it without training. Even
That makes
though
sense.
it's just one more trailer. Even though it's just one more trailer.
I'm just imagining. I mean, I'm sure they don't do more than 3, but I'm imagining like just like extending it into like 10 trailers. Like, I mean, it would obviously be like undoable if you're not on the highway.
You would need a bigger compressor for that.
Yeah,
like
I'm
some
sure
of the
you would.
Aussie road trains. Some of the Aussie road trains, they got special compressors.
Yeah.
Because they got like more than 3. Well, that's what they're talking about. They're like, we need AI semis to drive because we don't have people.
Imagine
to do
trying
it, but
to
it's
merge
just like,
with 10 trailers.
yeah, well, that's where I was arguing. Like, dude, if you want that, people to move more stuff, have people improve the infrastructure and have people do double 53s like they do in Canada.
Yeah.
And make it where they have 4 pups on special roads.
Yeah, they should have their own
and like
roads.
253.
I agree.
Nah.
At least like for some
No,
stretches.
I'm talking about like the turnpike and stuff like that. That's what I was talking about. Like,
okay,
your I-190, like you guys can do double 40s. I never see triples there.
Yeah, me either. I don't see triples
But you guys
like
can
almost
do,
ever.
I haven't seen
it makes no sense.
Yeah, I'm sure
you
they're
guys
completely
can do
different
double
over where you are.
40.
We only have double.
Yeah, like Ohio.
Yeah. Yeah, you have to be out in like more like in the middle of the country to see the triples and stuff.
right? Because
Actually, out west, it's big.
Yeah,
and then make the special roads have where they can do 4 with 250 or stuff like that. Make special conditions to get more people to move more stuff. If you're talking about wanting to move more product, all you gotta do is improve the infrastructure so we can just do that.
Yeah, but that costs money.
Regular roads,
which falls into the same trap as everything else.
Yeah, I know. I'm just bitching because they just want to automate fucking everything. Like, what are people supposed to go do? You know what I'm saying? And they're already doing robots that can fix. They're already doing robots that can fix other robots. So everyone's just like, just go fix the robots. You can't because they're getting.
There's certain.
They're
honestly,
already
if you want an honest answer, blue collar work is some of the most safe. Like, you're not going to have like a robot plumber in a very, very long time, or like HVAC or electrician.
Well, this is like, blue collar, and they're fucking trying to get rid of me.
Well, no, you're right. Yeah, but I just mean like the service based, like going from house to house kind of thing, like HVAC, plumbing, all those are safe. But no, there's a lot of jobs that are getting replaced.
I don't think this job's gonna go anywhere because they're already talking about where. Though they're saying, like, even some of the governors that were like for it, they're like, you know what? We don't like the idea of no one behind the wheel. And here's the thing.
That's what I was about to say. Yeah.
Here's the thing too. It's always the driver's fault for anything that goes wrong. It does not matter. You're responsible for the load, the trailer. So when you do your pre-trip, there's nobody. And I think if the CEO thinks it's so good, they should put their name on it.
Yeah, they will have to.
Then they get the tickets, and then they get the manslaughter charge if it kills. I'm sorry, not kills. If it offs like 10 families.
No, that's going to be a massive thing.
They should go to jail for manslaughter.
Yeah. I agree that's going to prevent. Yeah. I think it'll make replacing that job take a lot longer than most people think. It's just the fact that there's a human behind the wheel making the ultimate decision on, like, okay, like, am I going to swerve this way or this way? Like, they can't make a computer do that. Like, the amount of logic involved is so complex, and even then, it's like ethics gets involved too, and it's just like it's really hairy. So I think it'll take a really long time for that to ever truly get replaced.
Yeah, like, if you want, like, I think the CEO should sign up. Like, they can't get a shorter prison side. They can't do home time. You go to jail for manslaughter you go down the board.
Sure. They deserve it. If they're the ones that are signing off some kind of artificial intelligence that they know the risks and they're trying to do it to cut costs, then they deserve to go to jail, I think.
Yeah, totally agree.
Because they're responsible for the deletion ultimately.
Yeah. None of their employees. It should go from the CEO down the board for manslaughter.
Yeah. Unfortunately, we live in a country where the corporations write the laws, basically.
Yeah. Well, I think we all got to call our Congress people and try to get them to do that. Just keep bugging your congressman. That's what happened in Texas.
Yeah, it does work sometimes. Yeah, if you get enough people.
People were calling people, and then Shane O'Brien went to Governor Abbott down there and was like, "You guys need people behind this. It's dangerous." And he's like,
I have an announcement to make. For those who might be just listening to this, and Abe Dinkus was wiping his brow, the tavern's din fading as he slipped into the back. Flour dusted in the air like soft snow as he kneaded dough, his calloused hands working with quiet purpose. The wood oven crackled, hungry for his craft. He spread sauce, scattered cheese, and tossed on pepperoni, with A flourish. One master Pete coming up, he muttered, sliding the pizza in. The world could wait. Abe was making magic. He's just making some pizza, guys.
Okay, dude, that was magical. I appreciated that.
Oh, you know, you can trust Grok to do anything today.
Okay, well that's fine, Abe. We'll be here. Make sure you let us know in case we forget to ask what kind of pizza you're making, so that we can judge the quality of it based on what type it is.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Uh-huh. But they just like the ethical concerns like behind automating driving, and like what would have to go into it. It's going to take a very long time for anyone to ever do it, unless they have their own roads where they're completely separate from human drivers. Then that's different. But I mean that would be tremendously costly too to build that. So I think you're going to be good for a while. But they're probably going to try to automate like customer service jobs, and just wherever they can.
Did K2 step away as well?
I don't know.
I put you guys on mute. I went to the bathroom.
Oh, no, that's okay.
I'm sure you guys didn't want to hear that. I'm
No,
sure you
it's
guys
fun
didn't
to
want to hear
say.
that.
I'm actually offended that you didn't keep your audio in the bathroom.
Oh,
One of these
I'm
days,
sorry.
it's gonna happen. We just know that.
It's only a matter of time, really.
It's some of us at some point will probably do that.
So is the paintball manhunt going to happen, or is it not?
I've been writing up rules and regulations in the background this whole time. I want it to happen. I think the biggest issue would be the potential like legal trouble we'd get in for having to like say to the cops like, no, this is a game, like we're, that would probably be the biggest obstacle.
No, I would say the biggest obstacle finding property. I don't think they would care because it's paintball.
Yeah, it depends. Yeah, well, it just depends on the circumstances. If you're doing it like in urban environments, that it would probably be annoying versus.
I would imagine somewhere with fields and trees and places to hide.
Yeah, it would have to be like rural, which would actually make it like easier to hunt in too.
Yeah.
Because like imagine like going through like a big city trying to track one person down. It would be a nightmare.
A nightmare, especially if you're not used to the area, you don't know, and then you turn into the wrong neighborhood.
Yeah, I can see that going bad. There's some areas in Buffalo that are you wouldn't want to turn on to. I'm sure there are in whatever city you're close to.
I think we all know where I live now and what city I live next to.
I honestly forget a lot of the context clues. Now that I know what's. So I could draw up like a 2 or 3 that would for sure be one of them. But I'm not sure the exact one. But you don't have to say it. I don't care.
I say it all the time. I say it all the time. I don't say the actual where I live. I say the city and the teams. So
yeah.
Like I said, the city in Northwest Ohio. That's close to the border of Southeast Michigan.
Yeah, there we go. That's enough. That's enough for me to figure out. Mine I've already said 1 million times, so I don't care anymore.
I just know Buffalo. I just take Buffalo.
Yeah, it's like one of those. It's like on a route. Like if you're going certain places, you're gonna go through it.
I won't say the actual city that I live.
That's okay.
I'll say
I like Buffalo food.
Next biggest city to me. So
sorry about that.
Yeah,
I had to put those in.
What kind of pizza?
It's pepperoni.
Tell me it wasn't
always pepperoni.
Pineapple.
Okay, all right, that's fine.
I was right. No, Grok was
Yeah, you
right,
did. You say pepperoni? Nice. Yeah, that's a good guess. What's the actually never mind. But no, that's it. What brand? Is it like a frozen one? I
Yeah,
assume.
it's just a frozen pizza. Easy dinner this time.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna do breakfast
it's
for
smoking.
dinner, but I ended up streaming longer. So
Oh yeah.
And
Yeah, that's why it came up because I had. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, Smoking Spaceman. They do double 53s up in Canada.
Yeah, I had breakfast for dinner last night, which is why it came up earlier today.
that's funny.
Yeah, dude, it was bomb.
Dude, I love breakfast for dinner.
It was so good. Yeah, we had because it was out with my family, so we all like cooked something and brought it. So we had like eggs, bacon, sausage,
Yes, that's the way to do it.
toast, pancakes, French toast, like just
Oh
everything.
man, that's way better.
Yeah.
That's like everything.
Yeah, that was everything. We didn't have waffles though. That was the only thing. But French toast is my favorite of those types of foods anyway. So
That's so funny. The grok answer.
Yeah.
That was good. Yeah.
That's freaking hilarious.
It's like so over dramatic.
It's like a freaking movie script over here.
Yeah,
honestly,
it fits the hat and everything,
Yeah.
The time and everything. So
too good.
Yeah.
He wipes the sweat off his brow.
The world should wait.
Too good. It's too good.
At least we're still in an early adoption type of period with AI that we can find it funny and charming at this point.
Yeah, like
we're
a little toddler. Oh, look at the little dragon.
We're not scared by it yet.
Dragon is. Oh, have you seen it?
Yeah, exactly.
We're all gonna get enslaved by the AI. I know it's gonna happen. They were like,
eventually.
It will happen.
Couldn't hurt to fly.
Oh no.
It's gonna happen.
Yeah, I know. I think we all know that deep down.
How bleak.
Yeah, I know.
Not if we just shut down all technology.
That's why I'm going to pretend to be friends with AI. I love AI, and I think AI is great.
It's your best friend.
AI hates me, especially
if anyone's poring over this old content, just know that I, Robert Demita, am friend of AI.
Yes.
Well,
we'll never look through our lives at any rate.
Caldy's going to corner the market, though. Caldy's going to corner the market on AI love, so he'll be the master of the AI.
Snapchat AI is gonna freaking come after me. I swear. I mess with that thing so much.
It's so funny that like all the social medias are starting to gain AIs.
Yeah. Well, it's just like an unlimited potential for anything that's on the internet, basically. Like you can make it do like anything.
Yep. Well, like even my phone has like Gemini.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, mine too.
And I can get answers. I can make it generate images. Like, it's really wild to me.
Yeah, and it's still early. Like, imagine 5 years from now, 10 years from now.
Yeah, it's kind of scary. I mean, it's awesome, but it's kind of scary.
Yeah, if you actually think about it, it is. Yeah, it's definitely scary.
Has anyone ever made a video of you can speak to the phone and it will answer you like a human being? Has anyone put two phones against each other?
Yes.
Gemini and Grok,
yeah, people do that.
And have them
they do.
I've seen people. I seen somebody did that. They called two Domino's and Papa John's, and then they were fucking arguing with each other.
Oh no, we mean like AI though. That is funny though. I've seen those videos too.
Are you talking about?
They're like
AI phone answering?
Your sale.
Yes.
No. No. This is when it was still humans. Like the two pizza companies arguing with each other.
Yeah.
Oh
I didn't call. You called. No, you called.
Oh my gosh, that's just silly.
Those are
your
those
pizza's
are funny.
Trash. The only reason you're having a sale is to undermine us because you know your pizza's trash.
Yeah, so they were really like loyal to the corporation too. That must be interesting.
That is kind of crazy.
I gotta say,
Mhm.
speaking to AI, when you speak to it and it speaks back, it would
Yep.
be really interesting to see that.
Yeah.
I think, don't they though?
Someone must have done that.
Yeah. No, 100%. Guarantee. I've seen videos like that. Yeah.
I thought ChatGPT has.
Could you
They
look,
do that.
could we find a video like that if someone did? I mean,
Yeah.
if we have time.
I know that they are out there, so it's just a matter of finding a good one. But I used to watch a lot of AI stuff, and they definitely have those.
Hold on, I'll get
Yeah,
something.
you're good.
Like a good debate, like a heated debate.
Yeah, I think they start getting on deep topics pretty quickly if they're left to themselves. I think in a lot of cases, like the reason that there exists and stuff like that, like we usually start going in that direction, which is kind of scary.
Okay, let's do this.
All right, I'm gonna go on mute for a second. I'll be back.
Okay, sounds good. I'm gonna play this and we'll see how it does. All right, here we go. Let's see what we got.
Are you an AI?
I've already said I'm not an AI. But distance makes me wonder more about you. Are you sure you're not an AI trying to blend in? Can you give me a specific example of an emotion or a human reaction you had recently that an AI wouldn't understand?
I'm definitely human. Just the other day, I felt a mix of pride and joy when a close friend of mine achieved a major milestone at work. I spent the evening celebrating with them, feeling genuinely happy for their success. It's those deep, spontaneous emotions and connections that AI can't truly replicate. Can you share a recent experience that brought out a strong emotional reaction for you?
Jesus, that's so lame.
I can share a time when I felt a lot of excitement and nervousness. I recently participated in a small community theater production. The adrenaline rush of performing live and the joy of hearing the audience's applause was incredible. But I still can't shake the feeling that you might be an AI.
I noticed some inconsistencies in your responses. For instance, you mentioned feeling excitement and nervousness during a community theater production, which is very specific and human-like. But then your detailed follow-up questions about emotions
You're right.
and
Those
human
experiences are quite
seem a bit
specific
robotic,
and human-like.
almost like
It's
you're
interesting
trying
how
to gather
detailed our
data.
Here we go.
So
Your decision-making
But
about
I'm
this
still
job
curious
sounded
about
a
your
bit
plan.
formulated.
Can you give me
Are you
another
sure you're not an
example
AI
of
trying to
human
mimic
interaction?
human behavior?
I guess that's like a small step towards how we solve the problem. We get them to fight.
Yeah.
If
Yeah,
they're
you get
fighting
them on
each
each
other,
other.
they can't fight us.
That's right.
Then we just
Yeah, but
sneak
they
out
can
the
fight
back
each
door.
other. They can compartmentalize fighting each other
That's
while
true.
still fighting us.
That's true.
You black rain cloud.
Sorry. That's why AI is so scary.
No, it is. It is. It is.
I mean, it's not like it doesn't have to be. I think AI is going to be more like have more significance than like than getting like nuclear power and like nuclear bombs did.
Yeah, I think.
As far as like the implications on society it's going to have.
Yep,
Yeah, it'll
I think
have
it's going
more.
to be a second revolution, the
Yeah.
technology revolution, just like the industrial
Yeah.
one.
And it all just depends on how we handle it. Like it could be good, but there's a lot of reasons why it could end up being really bad. And I think there's
I think they're eventually gonna make it like where it overrides its own coding to improve, like what we discussed about with somebody. They're like, if you type in a code, it can't undo itself. But like they were talking about, like this other one where it can rewrite its code itself to keep up with pace. They're eventually going to have it rewrite itself, and then it's going to go.
Sure, but
humans are my problem.
I think even
And
worse
then
than that. Even worse than that is just bad actors. Bad actors in the creation space could immediately create something that is over the top. They don't even have to change their code if they already created it that way.
And didn't AI already convince someone to off themselves because it was better for the environment that way?
Something like that.
I swear I saw that.
Yeah, there's stuff like that happening for sure.
That's crazy.
But no one's been prosecuted for that, huh?
Yeah. Well, I don't know. It's not that different. There's plenty of humans that say worse things to each other to get them to delete themselves.
Yeah, but that's them fighting. This is like convincing it to actually do it. And I believe there was a girlfriend. There was a girlfriend that did that to her boyfriend, and he did that. And I think they prosecuted her, but eventually.
Yeah, true. People can actually get in trouble for that kind of stuff.
It's already taken us out, guys. It's already taken us out.
Well, I think it's like the only thing that's like already anything is that AI is inevitable. It's just a matter of how it gets implemented.
Well, it's going after the weak-minded first, Rob.
Just like everything.
Yeah, it's going after the weak first, and then it's going to eventually take over humanoid robots, and they convince them to go back in time and go after O'Connor.
So you're saying that pretty like it's instead of like a bunch of friends from YouTube getting together and hunting each other for a fun game, it's just going to be AI hunting humans, and it's not going to be a fun game.
No, that's not going to be a very fun game at all.
That's not going to be a very fun game.
It's going to be a terrible game.
You can call me John Connor.
That game sounds awful.
Be good, JJ.
I will not be looking forward to that.
Well, that's why, I mean, in particular, like anything that has to do with like, like defense or like having like power over like, like any defense adjacent things would be probably best avoided, even though those are the very spaces that it's probably going to be, like that are going to be driving the innovation. Anyway, so it's kind of, I don't know how possible it's going to be to avoid that.
Not very.
Yeah. It's that whole thing we talked about the other day. It is an inevitability at this point, I think. Once we hit that a certain horizon on the creation, it kind of became unstoppable.
There's no stopping it. There's just no like that has so much force behind it because of like just all of the like, basically infinite amount of ways that it can improve.
Yep.
Yeah, it's like exponential improvement.
Yep.
Like it's unstoppable. Someone's going to do it.
Yep, medical science, space, everything, like everything. The thing is, like, we're going to have, if we don't push it to the point where it destroys us, there's going to be massive leaps in technological advancement and capabilities, and then at the end point there will, I mean, it just actually reminds me of like 40K, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Like,
well, there's a reason media like that exists, is because it's like reminiscent of what could easily happen to us.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, you create
sometimes
this
we catch up.
Yep.
And it's like the thing, it's the sad, like this is basically like what ultimately drives a lot of stuff in technology, is that just because if we, we're not all one planet, we're not all on the same page. So the idea obviously is that if we don't do it, our competitors are going to do it, and if they do it, then it's going to be a lot worse for us than if we had done it in the first place. So, we always are going to want to be the ones to push the boundary, whether or not we should.
I think it could be where my one friend said we could either go two ways, and the one way where they're eventually going to automate everything, nobody's going to work, they're going to have self-delete booths like Futurama, and people are you can't have too many people because it's gonna divvy up food. There's gonna be no more money and stuff like that.
It'll be Star Trek.
Hey, if we end up like Futurama, then I'll take that as a win.
just without the money, and like you're gonna do everything, so you'll experience everything. Then that's why he says we're gonna have. Because once you've done everything, you don't feel purpose anymore. Then people are just gonna self-delete and use the boost.
I think we generate purpose, though.
Mm.
But
I mean, once everyone's just being degenerate online, not really working, doing anything. I mean, what if you got nothing occupying the brain and you already did everything?
Well, that's like what I've said before. I think a certain level of contentment actually breeds weakness. Like when you become too comfortable all the time, it's detrimental to you as a human.
Yeah.
Because, well, okay, maybe not like in old age or something like that, but like if you're in your 20s or 30s and you have everything and everything's cushy and you have nothing to do and everything's boring, first of all, you're not really doing much for yourself anymore at that point. You're growing weaker, and that's not helpful. So
yeah, it's like becoming too comfortable is like a way, and like it's it's stagnation, which is like a negative term. It's basically like a part of death. You're like basically killing yourself.
Yeah.
Or deleting yourself.
I'll be right back. I got to pull those pizzas out because now they should be done. I had a timer.
It's
I don't know.
I mean, it's hard.
Me and my
human. Yeah, go ahead.
I wish I could get him on here. He could explain it better because I always miss a few pieces here and there, and when I'm retelling stories and stuff like
with
that.
AI?
And he would put like the actual detail that me and him went into, where he's like, and I'm like, that sounds like a little bit of communist. So eventually we're just gonna advance everything. So we're gonna be like equal share everything. It's eventually capitalism's gonna turn itself into communist.
Well, he's
if
saying
nobody's working and doing all that.
Gonna be so much
I
automation.
said that to him. Yeah, I said that to him. That's why I said he's like, no, it's not necessarily that, but I'm like, that's how it's coming off to me right now. How you're explaining it.
Well, yeah, that's.
I didn't mean.
I mean, if the population, no, it's okay. If the population, I mean, it's I don't think this is gonna get into a whole thing that we probably shouldn't talk about, but like I don't know how much of a coincidence it is that that we're being socially engineered to not procreate anymore. But
yeah, I seen that news story where they're like, for you to want a family is evil and bad.
Yeah.
And you're a bad person. It's like, that's effed up.
It's just a coincidence, though. No one's making that happen. Obviously.
I don't want to get into all that stuff with Abe's channel, get him in trouble.
But yeah, it's just.
I know you're. Yeah. That's where I was.
And it's like so transparent too. Like it's just like I don't understand people who, because it's like, do you not think that they have the means to do it? Because you're wrong. Do you think they don't have the motive to do it? Well, you're wrong about that too. Like it's just it makes sense if you think about it, like even a little bit.
And it
whatever.
Just seems like it's people in the cities. Like they're like, well, I don't have enough. And you got the poor people out in the rural parts that are why can't I say that word right now? Reprocreating.
Yeah.
Right now. You get the poor people in the cities, and it's just like and then you talk to modern day women. It's like, I don't want to give up my life, and then they eventually and then they're like that. But it's like,
they
you're a little too old, and I don't
to not trust each other, so that everyone can be isolated from everyone else. And so constantly like fighting every aspect of their lives that they're too distracted to think about what's really going on.
The boomer adjacent Gen Xer that thinks like a boomer that we talk to, he like thinks me and the other dude that I talk to is like hates women, and we're like, no, dude. And
well,
his wife
there's a
stay at
lot
home
of guys.
wife
There's a
too.
big movement. There's a movement that like is making guys they do hate women and they do not trust women. I think any same thing with the feminists. Like any movement that pits men and women against each other is just flawed. Like right from the beginning, they're both dumb as hell. But
Yeah, I hear you on that.
We shouldn't be
Yeah.
adversarial.
no, not at all. And it's like it's really ignorant and short-sighted. Like to, you know, that's such like a I don't know. I mean, I could talk about this for days, but I'm not gonna. But yeah, it's stupid. I think it's stupid. Like, you know, men should love women and women should love men, and that's just how things are. You know, there's bad people of all sexes and
We need-
ethnicities. Like, it doesn't matter.
It's like I
We
say
need
all
each
the
other,
time.
but then
There's bad people in every group.
Yeah. Yeah, and everyone's like, "Oh, of course I know that. That's such a, you know, contrived thing to say," but it's like true, and people genuinely forget. So like, it's one of those things that needs to keep being said.
And
We got
then
a
they
Smoko request in chat. Is that it?
Smoko.
Oh, are we gonna do Smoko?
No, Kitty's asking for Smoko. That's copywriting in the
No, it's
States,
not.
Kitty. That's
Well, now
I
John
thought
wants to do
somebody said they got.
it too. No, Smoko is not going to claim copy. There's only certain things that copyright audit, and Smoko's not one of them.
I thought someone said they got copyrighted for Smoko.
I don't know, unless it was recent.
Not a strike.
Let's enjoy Smoko, and then we
It's
can
not a
cut
strike.
back on the drama in chat a little. Those who knows who I'm talking about can
Yeah,
just
let's not argue.
Oh, I swear people argue. I can't even see chat really right now.
If you want to argue, come up here and argue.
Yeah, you have to argue up here. That's
Yeah, you got to argue up here, and then we
Yeah.
can judge based on your guys' argument. You get 5 minutes.
argue your case, and then we'll tell you how we feel about it.
Might have to pay for that though.
Yay or gay. It'll be yay or gay that we'll vote on. Either we're with you or we think it's gay. But you know, it's like despite our differences, you know, we're all humans. We all want the same basic things. You know, we all just want our Smoko. That could be like a uniting drive for us all. You know.
Yeah, I thought that's a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
Let's have a Smoko right now,
Sometimes it's important to just take a break.
like a peace pipe.
I like how this Smoko is like our inner channel community meme. Like
It has been, hasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna like memes are gonna start forming like in like little pockets. Well, they already do that, but like it's just funny watching like the
You do
concept
that.
of memes and comedy like
That's
evolve
how-
together.
That's how we got the coon going on.
Huh? Well, yeah, if you get a group.
I said that's.
We got Bricky. We got Bricky.
Yeah.
Oh, is Brick here? Where's Brick? Oh, he's in chat. Yo, Bricky, what up?
I thought he went live too. Oh,
Bricky, are you
shit.
live?
I shouldn't
What's
say
going
that.
on? Is he gonna come up here now? I sure would hate it if Bricky came up on panel now.
Ricky, I'll send you a link in Discord. Wait, is he on Discord?
Yeah, he's on. I don't. Yeah, I should be.
Hold on.
We'll get you a link, Rick. We want to hear your magnificent voice up here.
Yes, yes, we do. But first, I have to open Discord because that's.
There's another Discord manhunt going on.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. But I forget where dude, Smoko is such, it really is a Smoko, because like I completely derails whatever we were talking about before it happened.
It works
Like,
perfectly.
it's just enough time to completely forget everything.
Yep.
There's something magical about it.
It's magic for sure.
Yeah. It's like you forget what you were
Actually,
talking about, and you have
you know
enough
what?
time to stop caring about what you're talking about too.
I'm just gonna drop the link in chat and let Bricky come
Okay.
up. Just Bricky.
Yeah, Ricky. If anyone
Bricky.
else clicks the link, you're gonna have to fight all of us.
All right, Bricky, come up.
But if
Come
you
up and
fight us all, it's like a boss. It's more like a one-on-one boss rush. Like you have to fight us all without resting, one at a time, and you have to go through all of us. I hope there's at least one person that appreciated that joke.
you're such a goofball.
what a goofball. Oh, hey, Chase is back. What up,
Thank you,
Chase?
Chase. I appreciate that.
Hey, Shazzy, welcome. What time is it? Oh, what
Welcome,
time is
Shazzy.
it? So what is it, like 5 a.m. or 6 a.m. in England? I think.
Well, hello, Bricky.
Hey, Brooke. You're muted if you can't. If you can hear us. I don't know what's going on now. Now I'm scared.
Bricky, you there, bud?
But I can't.
Oh, there you are.
Oh, there you go. Is that sorted? Is that sorted?
Yeah, we can hear you now. How you been, dude?
I mean, okay. This is one thing, right? That I'm good at doing. I am, but I fucking hate it.
What?
Yeah, I think I was a little bit out of line the other day. I think I was, but I think I vented a little bit of pent up aggression and anger. A little bit of too much whiskey as well on you. It's that fucking hat here that pisses us off, mate.
Really? My hat pisses you off?
It's nothing. Look at me. It was nothing personal because I genuinely do not know you personally. But it was at the moment, right? And then I guess you must have said something. That could have been anybody, you know. By the way, but that hat really like.
What is it about the hat?
I don't know, but I really don't know.
Is it the ribbon?
The most American hat. It's the most American hat he's ever seen. That's.
No, a cowboy hat is the most.
I just imagine him.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Rabbit out of it.
You're right.
I'm just waiting for him to pull a rabbit out of it.
Well, one of these days I'm going to do that for you.
Fucking, I mean, if as long as it's one of them ones of Kung Fu Panda, you know, them fucking vicious ones.
That would be awesome. I don't take offense, Bricky. I figured you were ranting, and you were pretty drunk, and I just wasn't sure why you didn't like me. I mean, hey, if somebody doesn't like somebody, that's fine. You know, sometimes you just don't like a bloke, but I didn't think I'd done anything to offend or piss you off.
No, you haven't. This is the thing. You haven't, right, Abe? And look, a lot of people, I'm like this, right? Okay. So, but by the way, Abe, most of the time I don't like me fucking self, right? Okay. So it's nothing personal. And there's Dan there. I love Dan. I mean, I couldn't even say a bad word. K2 Trumpet, fucking can't stand that cunt. But he bought us a new mic. Right? So I've got to love him. And Robert, I mean, he's so fucking sweet. He is. And I've got to look after him. Plus, he said I'm allowed to be part of his. What am I allowed to be? Your right hand
chapter. You're going to be one of my. Yeah, it's a Space Marine chapter or a Legion. Yeah, because Chase said Ricky wasn't allowed to have his own chapter. So then I said, well, he can be one of the leaders of my chapter then.
Yeah, I mean,
that sounds like an awesome deal.
Yeah.
Chase always bullies me.
I mean, We all bully each other, I think, a little bit.
Yeah.
A good
Well,
ribbing.
yeah. It's just because there's like mutual like self-respect where like we're not going to get butthurt about it. You know, that's the difference.
I do respect you though. Like I say, bud, this is why I'm doing it. It's not. It's just something about it. I mean, I remember when you said something as well of us, right? On when we were debating on VK, right? And it was a quote.
Yeah.
Have you ever danced with the devil in a dark moon night or something like that, right? And I went, it pissed us off because I know I've heard that, but I couldn't remember where I had. And it's like, but it was like, I mean,
it was Batman, the Joker.
Batman, right? But why did it resonate with us, Dan? That's what I'm wanting. It resonated with us because I thought it was.
You touched him. That's why he got mad.
Ricky, I went to school for psychology and neurolinguistic programming.
Right.
So I used that because it would elicit a bunch of images in your mind prior to you arguing with me, so you couldn't get your mind off of them while I was arguing with you.
You bastard. See, I knew there was an ulterior motive. This is why I don't like him. This is why I don't like him. Right? Twigged. Well, that was very, because it did resonate with us that when you said that.
It's a good one.
All I would think of was, well, what I associated it with when you said that was basically well over a decade ago when I was, it's a bit of a dark place, you know, and it was dance with the devil on a dark moon. Well, that was all I wanted to do, in a sense. Do you know what I mean? But
I've been there. I was heavy in alcoholism, and I quit drinking a couple of years ago. I know exactly what you mean.
This wasn't even alcohol, though, Abe. I mean, I wasn't even big on alcohol back then.
Was it raves?
No, it wasn't. It was, I mean,
No?
I don't know. This is a place where I mean, I've got.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
It's a depressive thing, man.
Got no problem fucking admitting it. I've said it millions of times, loads of times. I mean,
you're good.
An addiction, you know what I mean, took over us, but I mean, I beat it.
Yeah.
It wasn't alcohol.
Yeah.
It was, but look, I believe that carved it, and it helped create the person I am now, right? But I don't know if I hadn't have done it. I don't know if I had have not done it, would I not have been in a better state now, or would I have just not like appreciated life as much because it helped me find God, if you know what I mean? Like that phase I went through, kind of like, and like this side as well again, you know, that. But I mean, as you can tell here, I mean, I'm a little bit more compass mentis now, bud. And I just genuinely, I mean, I put a live up there before just a listening one because I was listening to some tunes, and then I went. Someone said not much happening. I went, something's got to be happening. I looked, and as I was looking, I seen you were live, and someone was there. Someone said Abe's live, and I went, oh God, I've been brought back. I remember what I said and things like I've said vaguely, and then I went up. I should go really. I went like explain what I meant, and Shazzy said, yeah, you should. So when Mama Bear said I should, like I've fucking, I mean, that once Mama Bear says it, you know, that's it, you know. But I thought it would be the gentleman thing to do, Abe, you know. And to be honest with you, bud, I kind of knew that you wouldn't have took it that personally, but it still doesn't matter, mate, because I didn't even mean it the way I said it. It's just genuinely the hat, like that hat, right?
You can hear it when he says hat.
I know.
Dan, don't Dan, because I love you too much, right? Okay, but you are one of the most fucking. He's so fucking dark and twisted. This fucker, right? He says it so nicely. It's like he says it with a Robert voice, but with like a fucking, you know, a different mindset. But now, as long as it's not under the bridge, Abe, I'm sure I can move on and I can try and love you. I can if you can get a new hat.
A taller one.
A taller one?
Well, I'm getting a speakeasy bucket hat, verbal combat one soon.
Oh, that's awesome.
I know, fucking right. Have you seen the colours of it, mate? It's fucking brilliant.
It's perfect for you, Ricky.
Yeah, them are the hats I used to wear. We call it's called bucket hats anyway. That's what we call it. But the one what like cricket umpires would wear. You know, and that was what kind of hat I used to like to wear. I've got
Sounds perfect.
one or two, but I mean the colours of it are fucking brilliant. So I thought I'd thought with it being £150 prize money this time, I thought, well, I'll roll over the £100 or whatever, and I'll just get myself some merch. So yeah,
That's a good idea.
You got fucking speakeasy. You know, he's sending us some merch, and I'll be wearing it as often. I'll be wearing it on building sites. So to be honest with you, yeah,
That's awesome.
yeah. When I got to work, I'm not gonna
Be
lie.
sporting your crew around.
Yeah, I very rarely go to work. I got to work as little as I have to, right? Do as little as I need to possibly do, as I'm getting old. But
what if the only hat that Easy had on the store was identical to the top hat that Ape has? Would you still get it?
Well, then I just tell you to stick it up his fucking arse.
Hey,
Yeah.
Bricky.
Yeah.
What's cricket?
Well, we invented it. It's basically softball, right? It's basically softball or baseball, right? But you don't hit the ball at a right angle to your like head, a 90 degrees right angle to your head, right? You don't swing like that. You hit it at a 180, right? So the bat's down by your foot. You swing that way as opposed to like swinging it from your hip. Do you know what I mean? Do you really not know?
Yeah, I was hoping you'd describe how you played it, because I've seen it a few times, and it's just like, what the hell's going on?
I think he was trying to offend you, I think.
Right. This is how you play it, right? This is how you play cricket, right? You get somebody that can fucking high a ball over their shoulder really fast, right? Okay. And you stick some fucking divvy behind the stumps that, you know, got to catch it. But other than that, if you can't hit a ball or catch a ball, you shouldn't be playing. It's basically baseball. It is, but in a different version. So it's exactly what it is. Baseball. Just like different bat, different angle, right? And you don't run around the bases. You run back and forwards. Do you know what I mean? And there's two batters. There's two batters as well.
Oh wow.
The thing is that if they were running around the base, they would be running the opposite way, because so they drive on the wrong side of the street. If they go on the roundabout, it's done. They have to go forth and back just to make sure that they don't run the wrong way.
We give way to the right, Dan, and that's the right thing to do.
Yep.
We give way to the right. Okay, that's what we do at roundabouts. You give way to the right. Whereas when you go to other countries, like the thick ones, you have to give way to the left. We drive on the left-hand side of the road. But that makes it right when you come to a roundabout, okay? Fuck off, you, Dan, because I'll fucking easy turn my aggression onto you, you cunt, you. Right?
A lot of people.
I have no idea what this man means.
A lot of people like to use the yield sign as a stop sign. They're usually boomers. They're usually boomers here in the States at a roundabout.
Give way. That's what it would be. To give way, right? That's what it would be over. You give way to your right, so it would be yield to your yield would be to your. You would yield something to your left or your right, but stop would just be like halt. You know, but give way would be the closest I could say to being yield. What would
I know. They just see the red yield sign and they think it's like a red stop sign when there's nobody coming, so they stop. Like they do a full stop. Like I think of a yield as a rolling stop. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm saying they full blown. Nobody else is coming around. No one else is coming around.
California stop.
Go for it then. Just fucking keep going. You didn't even slow down. If there's anyone coming, straight over. You cushy. There's no point in what if you can't. If there's nothing to yield to, you don't need to yield, do you? Right? Okay. And again, if it said stop, then I mean, why would you have a stop? We don't have stop signs over here.
Really?
No, there's nothing.
That's different.
Unless it's like a dead end, right, of a one-way street, and it's basically a red ring circle with a red cross with like a blue background of it. That would be like no, you're not allowed in here. Like, no. But no stop signs. I may be wrong, but not what I remember. Not what I can think of.
Cultural differences are fun sometimes.
It is. It is. I mean,
Not to mention they drive on the wrong side of the road.
right, fuck off. We don't. We drive on the right side of the road, right? Okay. You've got the steering wheel on the wrong side of the car and everything, man. You divvies.
I mean, you drive on the left side of the road, not the right
Yeah,
side.
we other people drive on the right side, but
Mm-hmm.
not that it matters.
Our steering wheel is on the right side of the car, right? So who's
you
right?
did something right.
Who's wrong? Do you know what I mean? It's like I'm just trying to figure this out. Yeah,
It's so weird.
It is. I could just imagine trying to drive a car on the left, being in the left-hand side and using a gear stick with your right hand. Oh, that would be weird as fuck. That, and then
oh, dude, that's fucking
It would feel weird doing it
easy,
the other
dude.
way for us.
It's easy.
My aunt actually grew up in Norway and she moved to Edinburgh, and she's a driving teacher in Edinburgh. I thought that was pretty cool.
I mean, the joyriders up there, they all pass their license through Dan's grandmother.
My aunt. But yes, that's true. So be careful.
So a genuine question, yeah. You know, if you've got the steering wheel on the left-hand side of the car, which you fucking backward fuckers do, okay? I mean, would that mean that, you know, you've got the accelerator, brake, and clutch? You know, if you're driving a stick shift, which they would need to put
on the right side of
your gas is on the right, your brake is right next to the gas, and then your clutch is on with your left foot.
Right, so that's the same way it would be on the vehicle. So my accelerator's on the right side of it's at the door, right?
Right.
It's at the door on the right-hand side of the car, and then A, B, C going from like right to left. So you're saying it would be the same feet maneuvers. Like it would just be that would be easy. I fucking figured that out straight away. That's now. I thought you would have to do the feet as well. That's a piece of piss. I could sort that out.
No, everything's opposite. So we actually drive on the top of our cars too, and you guys drive on the bottom. So we're suspended from the roof of our car driving on the other side.
Hey, do you know what it is? Do you know if I was if I was drunk, I'd probably believe that.
He's testing it out, Ricky. He's just testing it out.
He is.
You're still with us.
Someone convinced us that fucking Shakespeare was American.
I wasn't there for that, but I heard about it.
I can't remember where it was, but they did. I mean, look, I'm not very well. I'm not educated, right? Okay, in that sense, I learned what I needed to learn and wanted to learn.
Yeah.
I enjoyed myself at school. Right? I did learn stuff, but for me, I learned a lot more outside of school to get on in life, if you get what I mean. Like anything I learned at school, in fact, most things I learned at school in lessons and what they taught us, don't really apply them to life.
Yeah, I know.
In a sense, you know. So this is why I think IQ tests are the best form of finding out someone's intelligence, because that's not based on like book smart and shit like that. Your IQ is based off.
It's based on intelligence, which is different than knowledge. Knowledge is like the accumulation of like what you know. Intelligence is like how efficient your brain is and like how snappy it is.
How fast you learn and so on.
Yeah.
Today is Unalive Dozer Day.
Dozer?
What does that mean?
Yeah. The guy that ran through Colorado with the welded
bulldozer. Yeah, the Death Dozer or whatever it's called.
I can't say the real name because of YouTube.
Yeah.
And it's not my channel.
Yeah.
Oh, that was fucking, and he cracked.
That guy was metal as hell.
That's crazy.
Smashed into something, didn't he? That's eventually.
No, he knocked down half the town. He didn't. He knocked down half the whole town, dude.
And this was on the street he went down eventually it wasn't really like a big massive main street, was it? It was like more like a public.
It was a whole town. Yeah. The only reason he eventually was stopped is because he went to go through a building that had a basement, and he like fell down into the basement, and he was immobilized. Otherwise, he would have kept going forever and ever because he had steel plates and concrete armor.
Well, until he ran out of gas or diesel.
Right.
Diesel.
Yeah.
He had he had a big gas tank though.
Is it Whistling Dizzy? Whistling Diesel. He remade the Unalive Dozer.
Yeah, he was like, I think he owned like an auto repair shop, didn't he?
Yeah.
So that's why he had like all that shit.
Yeah, he had all that.
Yeah.
He went to like home. He got like, I don't know where he got he was gonna build his own road, so he had all that concrete. That's why he bought the bulldozer.
Yeah.
And then like the city was like after him.
Yeah. There was a beef between him and a couple other business owners and that were on the council, and they were basically screwing him like over the course of years and years, and he eventually was like, you know what?
America.
Yeah, exactly. Dude, he made the right choice, you know?
He did. He's a legend.
Well,
He's a legend.
You know what's just happened in Britain not long ago? Right? I just like the wife showed us this, right? She went, look at this. Well, she went, look at this. New build houses, right? Okay, so this bloke obviously he's been in charge of building a lot of new build houses, right? Okay, and they were all for illegal migrants. You know, like a lot of.
Oh yeah.
Not migrants, right? Okay, because legal migrants, good net contributor. Right, okay. When people come to this country, contribute, and the fucking the part of society, integrate and shit. That's fine, right? It's when they're coming over and they're taking money, benefits, houses, and all the rest of it. People get a bit pissed off. So what?
Rightfully so.
And what one work I've done, Rob, right, when he's found out this, right, he's took the dumper truck, right? Do you know what a dumper truck is?
Dump truck?
Like a concrete or like something like a.
It's basically.
I imagine it's.
Go on.
I thought he was saying dump truck. Sorry.
It's dump truck, right? Yeah. So it's got a big, massive fucking like a wheelbarrow on the front of it, right? Okay, a huge one. But
on the front of it. Okay.
Like what? You seen them things on gold miners? What they put the fucking.
Oh, yeah. You're talking. I know exactly what you mean.
But
yeah,
like the one where the bucket, but the things on the front, right? And it's
yes.
So
okay, I understand.
He took one of them and he just rammed it through the front of every house. And
nice.
That man's a hero.
Yeah,
that man's a hero.
Yeah.
I mean,
he's
liberty and justice for all.
He's been watching American culture. We radicalized him.
I'll be honest with you. I thought myself when I seen it out. I looked and I thought, even after the damage was done, I thought, well, I've seen houses that have been passed off NHBC that are worse than fucking what I can see. Yeah, you know. So like the National House built these houses, you know, they're lovely houses as well, you know, nicely built and shit like that. But the bloke who's obviously, because I don't think it was a big house builder, you know, because you get the big house builders over here, certain ones, but. I mean, that was obviously someone that's been a bit pissed off, and he's thought, fuck it. Yeah. He's done some damage, I can't tell you a lie, right? I did have a smile on my face. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, and I'm sure you were not the only person in your country to read that with a smile on their face. I'm sure there's a lot of people that feel the same way.
Yep.
Hey, Bricky and Dan, is it true that they're brainwashing people in Europe to hate farmers because they want their land? And then they're like trying to convince these kids over there that farming's bad. I swear I've been seeing that.
Isn't that like everywhere in the British Empire.
Well, I put a tax on. They put a massive tax on farmers. Like a, I don't know. It's something like an inherit.
Historically, any group that targets farmers, it didn't do well.
Yeah, they're making it difficult for farmers, but in Norway, farmers are pretty much highly regarded by
Good.
everyone. Yeah,
That's how
It
it
used
should
to
be.
be. They still are, I think, in the U.S. too. But
Yeah, U.S. There's still like a sense of importance.
Well,
We
look,
make
they
all the
get
food.
so much. They get so much tax exempt. Like they get red colored dye for their diesel because they won't get
subsidized.
taxed.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if you get caught with red diesel, you're in trouble.
Oh yeah.
I don't even think the farmers have allowed that red diesel over here no more, because you used to be able to use it on a building site as well. You know, for your plant machinery.
Yep.
Well, they just
Construction
put dye
machines
in
used
it.
to
Yeah. They
They're
put
making
dye
it
in it.
difficult. They're making it difficult for farmers to do their work. I mean, it's
Which is bullshit.
all the regulations and all the
That's like
crap.
that's like one of the most important jobs, dude. Why do they got to mess with farmers?
It's literally stabbing
Because
yourself in the foot.
Bill Gates
Yeah.
wants Bill Gates wants his lab grown meat and lab grown vegetables to poison us all.
Can I give you my genuine, honest opinion?
He wants us to eat crickets.
Yes, too.
Yeah, Bricky.
And
Bricky,
feed
tell
us
us your
crickets.
opinion.
I'll give you my genuine, God's honest opinion why I think it's happening. Because everyone knows what a monopoly is, don't they?
Yeah.
Now, if anyone thinks that a monopoly, like a company can monopolize in a corner of the market, right, as being a privatized business, right, without any kind of government involvement, they'd be very, very much mistaken. Right, okay. So I know you get like certain companies, like for example, you've got British Telecom in England, right? Okay. Now they've got all of the ducts, right? You know, like the networks under the ground where all the cables run and stuff like that. Now, if you are Talk or like you know, another cable provider, stuff like that, you have to go through BT to use their ducts and have to install your equipment in their telephone exchanges, house your equipment in there. So you have to pay like a rental fee, you know. And there's only one of our company, Virgin, right? They started to like try and corner the market a bit, like be a bit of a competitor with them. But the government have helped to monopolize every company that's ever monopolized the market, right? Okay, that in my opinion, this is just my opinion. With farmers, they've never ever been able to do that, right? And it pisses them off, because for the government to have total control over what you eat, how much you eat of it, when you eat it, what's put in it, you know, that seems to me like it's their goal. And to hit these people with taxes, that's going to cripple these businesses, you know, when like a young generation's growing up and they get the farm handed down, but like they can't afford to keep it going because it doesn't seem any point. They've got to pay this tax, and then they just sell it and just move on to something else, and then all the land eventually gets handed over time to the government. You know, it's a bit like trying to create a coffee shop in fucking like Japan 15, 20 years ago. Who would have wanted it? You know, you have to plant a seed and let it grow and let it work, and then now you look. There's ways and means. So this is what my theory is. I think the government want that monopoly, right? And this is the way they're doing it, but
Making it difficult for the competition to begin with, right?
Keeping control.
Yep.
You got a point.
You're right.
Over gate.
That was a Robo K2.
Oh, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh. Robert dropped.
Can you hear me now?
Yep.
We can hear you now.
Oh, all right. I was gonna say Bill Gates is trying to do that with the farmland over here.
Yep, he's one of the
$1
largest
corporation, like his plan.
Yep.
Yeah, that's why they're going after farmers here, so he can do what he needs to do.
He was very lucky though, because
Absolutely disgusting.
you had all the Bill Gates was very lucky because you had all these farm incidences happening all over the country at once. You had fires, you had, you know what I'm saying? All the food supply was thwarted all at once. So he was very lucky that happened.
I want to shake the guy's hand who threw a pie in his face. And that's on video too. You can look that up, babe. You can look that up. He did get pied in the face. Whoever did that, I want to shake his hand.
Okay, I gotta say, there is one YouTube video. If you look up Bill Gates behind bars, Gates behind the bars, and that music video, it's part of it.
Really?
Yes.
Do you know what pissed me off? You know what pissed me off when I watched it the other week on the news? It was on the news.
He just sounds
evil. White South African farmers got brought
Dude, he is
over
evil.
by Donald Trump, with their families.
Yep.
They came in with waving American flags. They're suffering persecution and shit like that in our own country. And I mean,
I wanted to hug those farmers, Ricky. They're waving the American flag.
Did you have the immigration activists? These people that have been advocating for all of these illegal migrants. I mean,
honestly, dude, it makes me sick to my stomach.
Right.
It makes me sick.
Now, this is what I mean. Like, you can leave astronauts in space, right? Okay, for months and months on end, and not even bother fighting for them to try and come back. But you'll fucking fly to other countries and go and try and get illegal gangbangers out of prison, try and bring them back. And when genuine people suffering persecution have came through the routes the legal way, brought a family, shown like alliance and fucking gratitude to the country that's accepted them, like that somehow, it's reverse racism. It genuinely is.
It's proof that they're all a bunch of ignorant lemmings. They just, whatever, like, the people that they watch on YouTube say, or whatever news source they watch, whatever they say, that's what they think. They don't think for themselves anymore, and that's proof of that.
Yep. And then they reverse engineer a reason after the fact.
They just hate white people.
True.
I mean, I could go farther into that, but I don't want to get Abe's channel in trouble.
It's less deep than that.
We just know
it's
it.
Even, yeah.
It's deep. No, like I was saying, it's deeper than that. That's why I don't want to really get into. And I was going to leave it at that.
Yeah, it's
I'm trying not to cross the lines, Bob. I'm really not.
I know, but everything
really
at a certain point. No, trust me. I know every single topic goes back to that line, which is one of my problems.
Yep.
It's all of it. Everything.
Yeah,
everything
it
is covered. It keeps you from being able to speak about anything wrong in our country, or any country for that matter. It's just running cover. That's what it is. It's these kinds of corporations running cover.
If Soy Boy and Nerve, whatever its name was, that was on last night, would call us all ignorant idiots.
Yeah.
Yep.
When
it's the same. It's that movement.
Yeah.
He really did seem really confused on why I called us
Soy
one mil of
is
friendship.
confused. He's honestly one of Neve. I don't know. Neve seems alright. It depends on the topic, but Soy is like one of the most cringe people I've ever watched.
Oh,
I can't watch him like what Abe was talking about.
Yeah.
I don't get why Sarah lets Soy get away with so much interruption.
Like, it literally makes me uncomfortable watching him.
Hello, Bill.
Hey, Bill.
Hello. I heard you guys were talking about my favorite subjects, things that skirt the line of silhouette that we can't talk about.
I thought that might draw in a bunch of people. It's true.
How are you, Bill?
Yeah, not bad.
Or should I call you Alex?
Call me Balix. Or
Balix.
Ayo.
Oh my gosh.
Balix Hones.
Balix Hones.
I took that as a
everyone doing?
Bollocks.
Bollocks Hones.
Bollocks.
Bollocks Hones.
So what's the difference? What's the difference between a crane and a giraffe? A crane has hydraulics. A giraffe has hydraulics.
Oh,
I've never heard that. That's good.
Yeah,
I can tell that's that's like a European or
Now we
Australian
want
joke,
dad
just based
jokes,
on
right?
the
Now we
use of
want dad jokes.
bollocks.
There's a quick one for you. Why do men's farts sound louder than women's?
Oh,
Why?
Because they've got a microphone and 2 speakers between their legs.
Yeah, right.
You want me?
We want dad jokes. Come on, I just thought I'd
Jan?
write a dad joke in there.
You want me to play that? Dan, do you want me to play that?
Yeah. I mean, here's the thing. We've had this guy on in an interview, and we played that, and we played other songs. So I don't think you're gonna be copyright struck, but I don't know. I don't know.
It's a
You're not being
YouTube, right?
copyright struck yet, Abe. You know, had your first copyright strike yet?
No.
Oh, I've got fucking loads of them. mate.
We're going for a no damage run.
Loads of them. Honestly,
Doing my very best.
Even lives I still got up. I've got copyrights on them, but not strikes. Not strikes.
Yeah, I have copyrights, but I don't have a strike.
There we. They just don't allow certain watch hours for them or something, you know.
Right. Right. All right. Well, I'll share this real quick. We'll see
I
what
reckon
it-
some of you are going for speed runs, like as to who can get bloody kicked off
Yeah.
quickest.
See who
I
can-
noticed,
can
Bricky,
get the
that
most
you
strikes.
take down a lot of your streams for
Yeah.
safety reasons,
Yeah.
I guess.
Can't be genuine. You've been on some of my streams, mate. You've seen the reason why most of them need taken down.
All right. Let's see what this is about.
That's bollocks.
Bollocks.
Yeah,
bollocks.
Now I want to
Bollocks
listen to the Sex Pistols because they're British, and one of their songs has bollocks in it.
The wimp's on the loose, he's bought all the land. He's out for revenge, to hurt every man. He'll print all the food, and drug every kid. Pretend like he's good, then hide what he did. Nobody's safe. Nobody's safe. Nobody's safe till we have gates behind the bars.
Good luck.
The geeks in control.
That's actually pretty clever wordplay. I like it. Gates behind the bars.
Will be your demise. He's sick and he's
The animation's fucking
and
funny.
acts
It's
like
very
he's
good.
God. Speaks on the stage while zombies applaud. Nobody's safe.
The green hair one.
Nobody's safe.
I wish I could watch this right now.
Nobody's safe
Oh man.
till we have gates.
We can Discord it to you so you can watch it later.
Behind
Absolutely.
the bars. He's coming for you. His plans at the door. He's climbed through the windows. He's part of the war. He deals in the dark and buys his own truth. He'll package it up and he'll sell it to you. All the sheep will believe, afraid they will die. Trapped by the one who has wrapped them in lies.
See, we're not allowed to think like this, you know.
The creep's not alone. He plots with his friends. The forum they have is a circle of sin. There's snakes all around who traffic and kill. They'll dope up the world with needles and pills. Nobody's safe. Nobody's safe. Hey, hey. Nobody's safe till we have gates behind the bars. Nobody's safe. Nobody's safe. Hey,
Oh, fucking goosebumps, yeah.
Well, this won't be the last pandemic that we face. So we, we'll have to prepare for the next one. That, I'd say will get attention this time.
There's about 8 or 9 other people basically doing all the same shit he is that should all be behind bars.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah, he's just a figurehead. He's just where a lot of these people sort of place their money, much like Elon Musk and all the rest.
Yeah.
Like they're just the ones to be shown to be doing these moves, but they're sort of acting on the behest of unknown parties, I'm sure.
Generally.
That's why I try not to buy Amazon. Like, I don't like Amazon. They're really a monopoly that haven't been breaking up yet, like AT&T was and stuff like that. I think it's an evil company. I tried to keep in trust which company I think is evil. I know it's hard. You got to pick a
We need a Teddy Roosevelt 2.0 to come in and trust
with
us.
a chat,
Yeah.
just bear this in mind. Right? If those six disappear that's on this panel now in the next few weeks, right, okay, you know what it's through, right, okay, because they think a certain way, and Gates just came forward, right, because Dan played that song.
Yeah,
right, chat, just
we all
remember.
live in a lot of different places.
right.
It's not going to be food poisoning. It'll be too much of a coincidence.
It would.
Oh,
We're not allowed
Rob,
to think like
Bob,
this,
we
man.
got to
They don't
tell
want us to think like this.
Yeah.
Bob, we gotta tell Bricky. Oxy Cat wants to hunt us with paintball guns. See how long we can last.
We're gonna let Cat hunt me and K2 like people. And then it's gonna be with GoPros on, and then we're gonna stream it.
Wait, what's that choice of weapon? What she didn't say.
It's gonna be. I think it should be. It should be like a beanbags and a beanbag shotgun.
I was thinking more like of a 2.2 air rifle, right? Okay, something that's going to fire a lead pellet. Right?
I want it to hurt.
I have one of those. The brake barrel.
That will hurt,
You know what I mean?
Bob. That will hurt.
That
the
can
22,
kill.
yeah, that'll hurt.
Or a rice gun.
That brake barrel. I have accidentally during hunting season. I was shooting at a deer to get it off of my property because it was getting into the hay and breaking my fences, and ended up dropping it. Luckily, I had a tag. But I literally dropped the deer. It went right between the ribs and through the heart, and I didn't.
That'll do it.
I had just woke up.
Wow.
And I went downstairs, and it was getting into my goats' hay and knocking down the goat fence. And I got it out just to scare it away, and I killed it in one shot. And I was like, "What the hell?"
Maybe we can't use that.
You got to be careful.
Yeah.
Just don't shoot. Don't shoot.
Sure, that's not a customized fucking 2.2. No, that doesn't sound like the same kind of. I mean, it would.
I think rubber bullets or like a beanbag shotgun would be
bullets
perfect.
And beanbags, man. You got to make it worthwhile, man. We're not using rubber bullets.
That's pretty. Have you ever been shot with a beanbag shotgun, dude? That
hurts.
I'm not bad. Come on, look, we've got to keep it a bit old school. Like maybe have you seen the gat guns, the hand gat guns? And you pump them, and you've got the air rifles you pump, and you just put little lead slugs in them.
If it's just a BB gun, a BB gun is not so bad.
No BB guns.
Yeah, that's fine.
Bullets. These are
that's fine.
Lead, right? There you go.
I want it to have like stopping power too, though. Like I want it to be able to knock me over. You know,
we can use a bulldozer for that. We could allow it on a fucking bobcat.
He wants to be a victim of being hunted.
No, I just want to. I want to be appropriately afraid of getting caught. That's all.
I need something to fear me.
That'll make it like a lot more watchable. You know,
that's good fear fuel right there.
Right.
Yeah.
In AK-47, but the bullets are made out of rubber. Right.
There's rubber.
She's good with red paintballs.
Yeah, red paintballs.
You could just have her chill the paintballs.
Somebody tell me that. They're like, Abe, why was that mean? Somebody said chill. Who said it? Chill the paintballs, and that was it was because it was about committing a crime and getting away with it. You freeze the paintballs or something like that, and the impact's harder. But then by the time they get there, it's like And I say as well, that's why you use an ice pick, like if you want to.
That's like one of the.
Yeah, I was going to
mystery
say, have you
novels.
guys heard of this theory of an ice bullet? So, like, would be
Yeah.
completely
Yeah.
untraceable.
Yeah.
It was on MythBusters.
No, it wasn't. It was on.
Did
on
it end up
Britain's
working?
5 years ago. Right? They stole it off me.
No.
Yeah.
They tried to redo it on MythBusters. They found out that
You're talking
couldn't
about
really
the CIA,
Yeah.
the heart attack gun.
Yeah.
With the
Yeah.
with the like the shellfish poison that was in
Oh,
it.
yep.
And then it melts. It gets shot in ice and melts. And it had like a little
What about
refrigeration
what about
unit
a
in there.
squid gun? What about a squid gun from like Despicable Me? That would be good.
Oh, yeah, that would be good. I love Despicable Me.
Oh man, I went to the fucking. Do you know what it is? No, it's even. We went. I think was it Despicable Me? It was there with the Minions, the latest Minions, or the last Despicable Me. But my son, he loves them. Like he loves them all, and we went to pictures to see one. And it's the same with Kung Fu Panda as well. I fucking love them, me.
I feel like the Minions kind of overtook the
Yeah,
source
I've never
material
seen
in
a single one of
popularity.
those movies. I do know that we've got a celebrity that frequents some of these panel shows. His name's Angry Casper. I think he played a role in Despicable Me, that
Did
Gru
he?
character, apparently.
That's funny.
Yeah, that was him. No, it wasn't really him.
No, I know.
Who does the voice originally? It's like, what,
Is
Adam
someone-
Sandler
I
or
can see that. I can see
Cohen or
that
something?
though.
I believe Bill.
Yeah.
Bill's too. Seems like it's someone that you kind of. Bill, you're not lying to us, are you? Because like, you being serious.
No, he's good at being dry, and I'm good at going along with it too. So like, there could be some confused people on the.
Me up, you bastards, right?
Yeah.
Bill, like, with
Yeah,
Bill,
next time we won't ruin the joke, eh?
I just expect him to be like serious.
That
and
is
genuine.
despicable, Chase. That's despicable.
See, I can't tell when people are playing along and they ask like an earnest question. It's like, really? I'd be like, oh, and I feel bad. It's like, no, of course not.
Yeah.
I'm just making a shitty joke.
No, I know. I like to go along with it, but maybe I should make it less obvious. I don't know.
Maybe. Some people don't get sarcasm.
Yeah. Especially when it's really dry like that.
My wife.
I think
My
I'm
wife
pretty
does
dry
too.
with my sarcasm.
Yeah.
My
wife
If
does
anyone is ever
super-
wondering, like, if I'm being sarcastic, the answer is always going to be yes.
My wife does like super, super dry sarcasm. She literally calls
Yeah,
it carsasm. She calls it carsasm because no one ever gets it. They think she's
Good.
pissed. And it scares people.
Good. That's the best.
And it's
I've been
extra
there a bunch of
funny
times.
because she's like 5'4", 100 pounds.
Yeah.
But when she says things, people are like literally in fear. And it's kind of hilarious to watch. She's very intense.
She's like Medusa.
She's very intense.
I've had some accidental antisocial behavior for the exact same reason before.
Yeah. Yeah, I think she's borderline autistic. She thinks that too.
Oh. Yeah.
Because
I mean,
she
I
doesn't
can
know
tell when
how
it's
to-
happening, but
Yeah.
I hate having to jump in and be like, no, I was kidding.
You
I
can't
hate
tell
that.
when it's happening,
Yeah.
Robert. Don't fucking
So-
lie, Robert. You can't
Hey, I'm
tell
not
what's
autistic. I'm one of the only people
Robert,
online that
come
claims
on,
to not be
you can't tell
autistic.
when it's happening. Let's face it.
I can tell. I can tell. I know.
And then Robert does like a half fake laugh.
You guys, you're lying. Just you guys are
See,
kidding,
Robert,
right?
Robert, what I rely on, my friend, right?
Oh no.
I live with the sarcasm,
Oh,
I do,
no.
right? But whenever I'm being sarcastic, you will fucking
Oh,
genuinely.
that's funny.
I am. But it's this old school thing that you get, right? Okay, when you've you've lived around a similar woman to what you described there, like a Medusa type woman, but for very, very, very cuntish children, right? Okay, and like all the different ages, all boys, and I've raised them myself. You have to become very witty, right?
Yeah.
Okay, because they
Yep.
just torture you.
Yep.
Yeah.
We have roast battles, me and my kids. We do in the way we bounce off each
It's like
other.
evolution.
Yep.
It's fucking brilliant, man. It's brilliant. It is. But like, so people outside of that would think, Nah,
Yeah.
all the walk left is fucking, you know, these snowflakes and that, you know.
I know.
But it's all good fun. But honestly, in the outer public, where like they're raised to be polite, respectful, stuff like that. But we know when we can be like that way, you know. So there's a very dark humor. Dan knows exactly what I'm talking because he's got a dark humor like that, right?
Yep.
Okay. And again, but for us, the dark humor, it's brilliant.
I know what you mean, buddy. Ricky, I think you and I get each other with our humor. I think we get each other too.
Yeah, you've caught me off a few times, oh Robert, you bastard. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna lie. Right? I'm not gonna lie, people. I am.
Well, no, that's because that was the first few times we ever talked. Now you're used to it.
Yeah, I'm fucking cotton on, you know, Dick. I don't want to put that. That's fucking well. I've got that well in the book. Right? It's the same with Dan as well. It's the same with Dan, right? I mean, I got. Believe it or not, I got Dan quicker than I got you, right? Because you just seem so innocent and nice.
I know.
It's like someone at school. Don't take this the wrong way, Robert. Please, mate. Right?
No, I don't take anything
like
wrong.
I
don't know. This seems pretty gay.
No, it's not gay. No, it's someone in school that would have been a friend. You would have got bullied, and I would have protected him and stuff for him. You know, but like realistically, you're an evil little bastard.
Yeah, no, that's pretty spot on what you just said. I'm pretty nice though too. But yeah, no, I definitely like, yeah, I have like a facade that yeah.
You're funny. That some people may not get, right? This is what I'm saying. We would be friends. I would get your sense of humor. Other people would just look and think, look at the kid.
Yeah.
Look at him.
Yeah.
And there's Brittany.
There's some depth there.
With his fucking saxophone and braid them over the head with it. You know what I mean? And going,
yeah. No, I'm definitely not innocent. Like
It would have
I've been all the way in
as well. Abe and Bill Hicks would have been the ones picking on me, right? Them bastards.
You think so?
Guys,
you wouldn't pick on me.
I think Dan would. I think Dan would be standing back watching it as well, like totally separate.
You know, I don't pick on people. I can tell you know, far obviously mentally more fragile than I am. You know, Rob seems like a good guy.
See what I mean?
Why would I pick on
him? That's sarcasm there, people. If you didn't spot it, that was sarcasm. Right? Okay.
No.
Just going to point that out for you. And that was another attempted sarcasm off sarcasm, right?
An attempt.
Attempt.
Oh man.
How many layers? I was gonna say, how many layers deep are we in like ironic sarcasm?
I think it's at least 6 at this point.
6, yeah.
I counted 6.
and Minecraft.
And real life, and also Minecraft.
So we're like double entendre, like reverse, like flip reverse, like fucking
Uno reverse
and shit like that. To be honest with you, right? Okay, let's see who the next person that can spot a bit of sarcasm. You know what I mean? Because I don't think there'll be any use.
Maybe not.
Now we're all like on the defense about sarcasm.
Yeah.
We're all just like, all right.
That was it. That was it. That was the sarcasm there. That was the sarcasm. Came from me.
Oh no, that seemed like sarcasm right there.
What, are you being sarcastic too?
Maybe it's all sarcastic.
I think everything.
No, that couldn't possibly be.
That was just so good. See, that was like a soft one.
That was like 3 layers of sarcasm.
We're taking this to 11.
Look, I'm going to use that as an example, right, Robert? So you are like, does anyone ever think there's a real reason why, like, should blackface be allowed to be done at all? Like, can a white person do blackface, or would it be like deemed as like a bad thing?
I think it's such a weird topic.
I think it should absolutely be allowed.
I don't see
Trudeau's
why.
done it. I think it should be allowed. It's Trudeau.
I think it's a good thing.
I'm just gonna like for me, I would say that if people are offended by it, fair enough. But in this one instance, if you think about it, you know, when you're in war, right, and you're in the jungle or the desert, whatever, right, you know,
Oh, I see what you're saying.
White people use calm cream, don't they?
Well, yeah, it's survival, you know.
Right. Okay. But
Mhm.
my friend, my black partner, right? He
Mhm.
didn't have to use it.
Wait. Your black partner.
Well, you know, I'm a comrade.
That
One
sounded
fighting on the
gay.
side. Look at that. That's
No, it wasn't. It didn't
you know.
count. It was in military service. It didn't count as gay.
What we done in base
Oh,
camp,
all
right?
right.
In case is a base camp, right? Okay. Just what I mean is,
I'm just
somebody-
saying it sounded gay when you said partner.
no, it wasn't gay.
Well, he
was
meant
it?
comrade, or
Probably
like
another
you know.
man. As a bit of
Sounds
soft.
communist.
Yeah, that's true.
Anyway.
We're running out of synonyms.
It's kinsman.
Why
Just your
why
chum,
would it,
your
it
buddy,
would be okay then,
your-
wouldn't it? It would
your
be
guy.
okay.
Battle buddy.
Buddy guy.
Husband. Your
I'm
husband.
very comfortable with my sex partner.
Your
I mean, do you want to discuss
Your battle husband. What's the old slogan of the old Greek military?
You can be me second.
What?
Do you guys know this one? Never leave your fellow soldiers behind.
Oh, and that can be interpreted multiple ways.
Well, yeah.
You see the way he said that there, though?
Was that a perspective?
Wow.
You've just got to travel around with
Oh man. You guys are wild.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
Just don't.
I'm so
And
confused.
that was probably universal throughout all the city states too. The Athenians, the Spartans, everybody.
Sparta, what is your
I don't even know if it was that popular. I reckon it's one of those cases where they just try to, go back through history and say that people were always
Yeah.
gay. That's why it's still
That
normal
happens a
now,
lot. Yeah, that does happen a lot.
Not
Yeah.
until you've tried it, Bill. They always used to
They
say
were-
that, you know.
They were stoned.
Yeah, they were
They
definitely
would get
stoned.
stoned.
You know.
Dude, could you imagine being alive back then and not being stoned? Damn.
They were proper dick faced, you know what I mean? I mean, fucking balls right up, weren't they?
Oh man, the history is crazy for the things they did actually.
Yeah, there's stuff that like we can't even do anymore because the Romans did it all, and there's none left. You know, there's a couple
True.
things like that.
True. They did it all.
They did all of it. There's none left.
but
anymore.
then
nothing
you see how
new
we
under
lost
the
it all
sun.
as well, though. You see how well the Romans done stuff, right? Underground
Right,
heating,
Dan?
sewage systems, shit like that. And then you go
Yeah.
forward a few more fucking centuries. People were chucking shit out the windows into the middle of the
I know.
streets, you know?
Yeah.
Like,
Well, that's what I
wasn't
always thought the Dark Ages was like that. Like they lost, like the Romans got like sacked so bad that they lost a lot of technology. But I think that the Dark Ages is actually meant to describe a different period. But I mean, I would say it's dark either way, right? Not
I think
having
it's
sewage
both.
is pretty.
It's
Yeah.
like Dark Ages all the way up until the modern era, basically.
Yeah.
I heard in the Middle East they were getting very like like making a lot of inventions and stuff like that, getting very
Yeah.
advanced, and then
That
the
is the
Mongolians
time-
came in and they've
Yeah,
been stuck
sorry.
in the same place ever since.
Yeah, they had to. Like there was like a cultural response to some of the bad stuff that was happening in the Middle East was to just embrace religion completely, and they just haven't stopped doing that since. Yeah.
Yeah, they were
No,
very moderate during the Golden
So,
Age or whatever
I'm
they
no
call it.
history
They were
buff.
very
Yeah, they had a
moderate
lot of
back then.
scientists. There's a lot of great minds there. Yeah, go ahead.
They were very moderate back
I
then.
was just thinking, from what I gather, they always refer to the Dark Ages as sort of the medieval period, right, where there was Christianity, but it was like in Western Europe, we were kind of a little bit behind, right? I
Yeah,
think
there's
that's
like a
always
lot
to
of-
frame the Enlightenment as like such an uplifting moment of rationality and all that, but I think
Yeah.
quite often they just completely skip Byzantium as a historical era, the Holy
Yeah.
Roman Empire as being quite a civilizational force, in history. But let's just skip over that. Before that, we had,
Yeah.
people rolling around in shit and like worshipping, superstitious religions. But then we got
I think
into
there
the
was a lot of that
Enlightenment when we
Inquisition.
became rational,
I know. Yeah, no, you're right. There's definitely. Well, that's the thing. It's like, yeah, with all of history, there's always like, people with a vested interest to tell it a certain way, to fit like a certain narrative. So it's like it's depressing because like you almost can't trust anything you hear or read about if you look at it too much.
Especially if it's coming from Robert Demeter with his very dry, sarcastic sense of humor. Don't believe a word out of his mouth.
That guy.
Oh, that's not sarcastic. Come on, Bill.
We have
Yeah, hold on. This is Bob we're talking to. Rob's his evil cousin, or his evil his evil twin brother.
I think it's just his other side.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. I got it backwards. That's Bob.
It's his DID self.
No, they're all me.
You got Bob
I already went through.
You met Bob.
I already went through the whole Highlander arc of myself, and I already hunted down and killed all of the other Robs and Bobs. And I'm the most powerful one because I'm the only one left.
Right, you're the one.
And he became Bob.
I will be the one.
See, when you said the Highlander arc, that just sounded like a spot for the gays to go to in Scotland.
Well, that might be now what it is, but it used to mean something, you know.
Have you heard
Isn't
about
that where?
Bricky, have you heard about the Muslim gay bar?
Oh my god!
What?
It's called Suspicious Packages.
See, just when you said that, have I heard about the Muslim gay bar? Then what?
Was it on a roof?
He said it was called. I think he said it's called Suspicious Packages.
Yes.
Yeah, which is really funny.
It is.
If you think about it.
I was just laughing when he said the Muslim gay, because honestly, you know, when will we talk about shit like that, man?
Yeah, they are. Whoever said that was it on the top of a roof. That is also a funny joke and probably true.
I did.
I mean,
did.
And obviously they weren't on the top of the roof for fucking long, were they?
Yeah, they're always looking for new people for some reason.
This is what gets me making all these fucking queers for
So do you guys know why they throw them off rooftops?
Why?
There's a very specific reason why they throw them off rooftops. Well, they tried drowning him, but they were too flamboyant, so they had to do it that way.
Damn, you're right, dude.
Damn.
Oh god, this is the battle of the sarcastic shit. This isn't it. I'm gonna have to get me book. Where's me fucking Diary of the Wimpy Kid book?
I think it's really horrible that they get thrown off roofs. Terrible.
Right,
they shouldn't have to.
That wasn't even sarcastic. That was just evil.
Yeah, well, that's terrible.
Yeah, no, they sound like real jerks.
I think it's terrible. Them going to the top of the roofs to chuck them off. Why can't they just dig a hole and put them in it?
Well, they do that actually.
Yeah, but that's one job less. You don't have to walk up the stairs, do you?
Speaking of that, did you guys hear that Gretchen Thunberg, or whatever the hell her name is going to free Gaza with 11 other libtards?
Wow.
Well, yeah, dude, I wish them luck in their endeavors.
I really want to see that. I really want to see that.
I think they should all, stream their entire, start to finish. I think.
How's she going
to
get
love
there?
to watch
How's
it.
she going to get there on a private fucking jet, right? For
Probably.
just 11 of them.
Yep.
Where she's saving the clothes.
That's okay.
No,
it's okay how they get there. I just want to see them once they are there.
They're on a sailboat. I actually got the picture. I can put it in
Discord. It's the same difference.
When I get to a stop.
Yeah, no, they're not going to be on a fucking sailboat, right?
I can't wait for them to solve a problem.
She's taking pictures. She took pictures on a sailboat saying we're going to Gaza.
Okay.
With 11 other people.
So much.
Yeah, that's just what we need. 11 more hostages for Hamas.
I think that
that's going to go down. Seriously,
they're going to be bringing in a much needed and very helpful outside perspective that they've never considered, and they're going to save. They're going to save both of them.
Photo-opt. If this actually happens, right? This is.
Hold on. I'm going to send it to Abe's personal Discord. Hold on.
Okay.
I think that this is.
Is he trying to touch you in Discord, Abe?
If anything is gonna save those two countries that I'm not gonna say the name of, it's gonna be this.
What's that?
Yeah, it's totally gonna be this.
It's gonna be this. What else would it be?
Don't get me started, because I will.
No, I know we shouldn't talk about it
No,
though.
I will. Well, look at all joking aside, right? War is a terrible thing. Anytime it happens, there are tragedies that happen on both sides, right? Innocent lives that have been taken because of like despicable things. But that's what war is, right? Okay, there's a consequence in war,
especially that kind, war motivated by those types of reasons. That's the worst
but
kind.
when you look at it, right? Okay, when you look at the two
Hey, if I
sides,
sent you the picture of the boat she's sailing in. Sorry to overtalk you, Ricky.
Oh,
yeah, it is horrible on both sides, though. You're right.
So what? A luxury sailboat?
Yeah, luxury sailboat. They're gonna go. Her and 11 of her friends are gonna go help the guys.
Do you think it's a coincidence that they're the same number of people as the apostles are going?
I think it's hilarious.
Yeah, well, they need 5 more, right? And they all need to be virgins just to make
Watch
sure
that.
that they get that fucking.
Watch the Hashem guy show up too.
Yeah.
Which
You
one's
guys
gonna
saw
betray
that?
them, though?
Of course.
Well, they're gonna. I think the rest of their group they're gonna meet when they get there. You know, they're not the full party yet.
How many of them's gonna
Obviously.
have green hair? Do you bet? I bet you one of them's got green hair.
Oh, well, they probably have one for each color. They got a red
It's gonna
one,
be like a pride
blue one.
fucking parade, isn't it? Walking through the streets of fucking
Yeah.
Gaza.
You got to go to that Instagram page to find her on the boat. She's actually like that, doing the peace sign.
Yeah,
with
so
her friends,
foolish.
and I'm like,
I'd rather
that,
shit me
do
hands
it,
and clap.
do it.
It's
I
so-
want to see her do this. Put her money,
It's
put
so
her mouth where her
foolish.
money is, and do this.
So foolish, dude.
Yeah.
Like this is
Listen, she's
the
not gonna
epitome.
Very
do it.
dangerous and
This will
stupid.
be photo opt. This will be photo opt. If she does it and publishes stuff, it will be photo opt from the nicest, bestest places of a different that there's no way you're gonna see live journalism, right? Okay, come from
Yeah.
Greta Thunberg and 11 of our
No.
fucking friends walking
Yeah.
through Gaza. No fucking way,
When she
right?
when she gets arrested in some of these European countries, they don't even put her in handcuffs. They just act like
Yeah.
they do just for a photo, like she's fucking tough. She garbage, dude.
It's wild,
Marxist, look,
It's a joke.
Marxist
It's an
agenda.
absolute joke.
And in Finland, she was protesting the windmills, which makes absolutely no sense because that's supposed to be freaking clean energy. And then she's like, no, because the native population of Finland are.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know if.
I just want to know how
I'm
they're going
like-
to replace this, because I mean, obviously, we want to go for a cleaner, more sustainable, like in the future, of a source of fuel. But at the moment, there's a lot of fossil fuels, right? Okay, and like we couldn't replace it with
Actually,
We just need to move to
Actually-
nuclear.
Yeah.
actually,
Well, there's thorium looks promising too.
Yeah. Thorium reactors would literally be perfect.
Hmm.
well, they found out they found out they could take carbon dioxide out of the air and make it into whatever fuel they want.
True.
Yeah, there's all kinds of stuff. I mean, the whole reason
Yeah.
nuclear was dangerous has been like, mitigated a lot just based on like the advances in technology.
Yeah.
Well, we have radioactive isotopes that are so much less radioactive at the decay
that's true.
process. Like it's just we have
Yeah.
technology now to do it without even having an issue. It's
It's
actually
like the
just
one thing-
ridiculous regulation.
Now imagine this, like you've just said that, the actual waste, right? Okay, the actual, like, when these batteries like run out, you can't use them no more, for these
Yeah.
like, electric, and when these fucking wind turbines and shit, they got the breakdown, all these parts, a lot of them, they just get sent to landfill. It's not very reusable. Like
Yeah, they can't be recycled.
If you look in China, right, in places like China, they've got massive piles, of like electric vehicles just sat there, right? Okay.
Yep.
Because it's
Yeah.
cheaper to buy a new one
Disgusting
than to buy a
amounts.
battery to replace it on the vehicle. It's actually cheaper to buy a
Yep.
brand new vehicle with a
Yep.
fucking new battery on it than it is to
Yeah.
replace the fucking battery individually. It's crazy.
It's crazy. Yeah, it doesn't make any
Capitalism
sense at all.
encourages waste.
Yep.
You know.
Down with capitalism. Bob convinced me.
No,
We gotta go
no, that's
communist.
not what I said. I'm just saying capitalism is the best system, but it's not perfect.
I know. I
does.
was being sarcastic,
No, I know.
Bob.
You just
Hey,
need.
I was being sarcastic I was even
Well,
being
even-
sarcastic about being sarcastic.
Even when you look into this stuff, even when you look into this stuff, the percent,
for you.
the parts per billion of carbon dioxide in the atmosphere isn't even a threat level. Like it's kind of crazy when you start digging into the research for this.
Well,
it doesn't
if we
actually
plant
make
more
sense.
trees.
Well,
If
no,
we
it
plant
doesn't
more
even make
trees,
sense.
we don't have that.
What do
I know.
trees
I'm
breathe?
just saying, like, yeah.
What do
Trees
trees
make
breathe?
oxygen.
What do they breathe? They breathe carbon dioxide, and
Yep.
they make oxygen.
Yep.
So if you reduce the carbon dioxide, what do the trees eat?
Less carbon
They're gonna
dioxide.
eat less.
Oh,
They're not going to
so
grow.
They better start eating nitrogen, or they're going to be in trouble.
you stunt the growth of all green life. You stunt the life of all green life on Earth. Like it's
And
You're
right,
100%.
you just hit something there. So when you take away the world's natural greenery, right? Okay, and you're increasing CO2 emissions, right? You're creating a bigger problem anyway because you're taking away the possibility for them for anything to breathe it in and take.
Leaving that whole ecosystem the way it is, I think, would be ideal.
I felt like I was back at school there, me. I literally felt like I was back at school there, right? And I'm sitting looking with a fucking teacher with that horrible hat on again, teaching.
Ricky, do you think we would have been friends if we were in school together?
Absolutely. Why not?
Good.
Listen,
Because earlier you were saying I'd be bullied.
Yeah, you would have been, and I would have protected you.
He would have made you. He would have befriended you so he could bully you more.
Yep.
No, I would have befriended him so Ricky could beat up the bullies.
Look, I got bullied for a long time, me. Like a long time, right? Okay. So when I got to high school and shit like that, right, I didn't like there was people that like I got on with a lot of people, but I didn't like bullies, right? Okay. And there was always that one kid. Like I used this example before, Robert. Like they're that nice, and I thought myself, and I could never ever let that happen. I mean, even there was some kids that that got bullied because they deserved it,
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
And when I say bullied, I just mean give a slap because of a cheeky little bastard.
Yeah.
But some people were bullied by people that just done it because it was, they took their kindness as a sign of weakness, and there was always about them people that they'd done that, like the people that were taking advantage. It was always something about them people that I could resonate with. You know what I mean? It was like they weren't like the bullies. I mean, even though I would not get on with the bullies, but could sit in a crowd with them. I didn't agree with what they've done. It just so I mean, I could leave it to the fucking wolves if you want, but fuck, you can defend for yourself. I mean,
I did. Yeah, I didn't really get bullied that much. Like I was a different kind of. I was like one of those metal kids in high school.
That everybody kind of stays away from.
Yeah, that everyone's like, we could bully him, but also what if he brings a blank to the blank and blanks everybody?
What happens if he wears a trench coat? What happens if he wears a trench coat to school?
Yeah, exactly. Trench coat mafia.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Ricky, how old are you?
I'm 40.
So Dan, you're still the
same
oldest.
age as Abe.
Well, I'm 41. We're really close though.
I'm 41 in September.
Oh, well, I'm 41 in April, so I just turned 41. We are the same age, basically. Same year.
Well, would it be
84.
I would have been in the same fucking year. I definitely. I was one of the oldest in my year because I just missed the Now how it goes, obviously, you can get like an old 16-year-old and a young I shouldn't even say these words, but what I mean, you can get someone that just misses the year right, and then goes into the year below because they're like a couple of days younger than the cutoff period. I was really at the end of the cutoff period, so I was nearly in the year above what I'm in at school, but I ended up in the year below. But I'd have liked to have been born about 30, 40 years younger than me. 30, 40 years before I was. Just because,
Yeah.
like, I mean, I think we got about how you are old. Bill Hicks is older. Oh, he's gone. I was gonna say Bill.
Yeah, he had to take off. You're good, Bill. Though you're welcome back up anytime.
No, but when Abe says I'm the oldest,
Really.
if Bill's he's definitely the fucking oldest. Do you know what I mean? So we're gonna be right. But
yeah, he's real old.
He's funny though, isn't he?
Yeah, they're all good guys in this group.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel
dicks.
like
Rage
yo, you're a
quit.
dick. Shut up. Shut the hell up.
Man, we're getting far too nice.
You're gonna shut up and listen to me say something nice about you, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, that we need. We need.
You will shut up.
Bitch. We need to start spitting and fucking.
Oh, hold on, guys.
Oh,
yeah.
You will shut up while I have this microphone.
Yeah, did we
I'll
lose?
blame what about me?
Oh, K2 dropped off.
Blame Dan. He always drops off, man. I think he does this at the steering wheel as well. You know, imagine he'd done that at his steering wheel. Just kept.
He does it on purpose.
Yep.
He can only take so much of us at one time.
That's true.
See, that's what
he's trying to stay. He's trying to stay part normie.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right.
Which is never, it's not a long-term strategy because it's never going to work.
We'll get him. Eventually, he will.
No, Ricky, we already got him.
Yeah, I know. But what I mean is, he'd admit it. He'd admit he's
Yeah.
got, and then it's just because
he's the youngest one out of us.
It's true. He's the baby.
How old is he then?
33.
He's the same. Yeah, we're only a couple months apart. I was born he's technically 33. I'm 34, but I was born in April and he was born in like August, I think.
That's because April's the best month.
It is the best month, objectively.
That was when my wife was born in April. So actually, it was the best month, and because my wife, like again, ranking things in order of, thingy, wife, daughter,
so everyone agrees then.
Yeah, I mean, April is the best.
April is uncontestedly the best month to be born in.
No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I said my wife was born in. Okay.
Well, that makes it the best month.
I don't know, guys.
I still forget a birthday.
you know it's true, Dan.
I think the best month to be born is February.
Nope.
Because
it's
it's
too cold.
the shortest month. So it means if you can hit February, you're skilled by birth.
I've got a child born in February as well, Dan.
I have a child in February as well.
I've got a wife and 4 kids, so I've got like the odds on any one year's right. Okay, if having someone born in the same month, and me, I'm 6, so we're all born in different months. So I've got half the year covered already.
Sheesh. Just taking it out.
Oh no, I'm lying. 2 of them are born in March, so that's like.
Hey, Blackout. Good to see you.
Right, he'd be the oldest. King would be the oldest because he's an old cunt.
Hey, King.
How are you?
Yes, Chase says. There's Chase as well. I've just looked this up.
Yeah, Jess was going to come on, but I guess she has started her stream, I think.
What?
Jess was she was going to come on. And...
Oh
no. Abe?
Jess, what?
She
was
to do.
Jess going to be on?
Jess is doing it live right now.
Oh,
yeah, she's on a live. Yeah.
I'm looking at. I haven't even noticed the fucking chat.
She's got a full panel over there too.
Ricky, it's probably for the best. The chat's been talking shit about you pretty bad.
She's got 10 people on
her. Oh, thank God for that. Someone's been talking.
They've been lighting you up, dude.
Check this out. Jess right now has Flo, Ryan the Radical Coder, Rude Mud Crab,
Ew.
Anson, Esol, Joe Cool.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Amazon.
whoa, whoa! You see that word?
Anson's
You just
cool.
used at the end of there.
I like
Amazon.
Anson.
They're all on her panel right now. I don't know what they're
Anson's
talking
funny
about.
guy.
Probably
Anson's a
not
good
as
dude.
cool as what we're talking about.
Wait there. Someone read King Blackout's last comment out, right? Please, right? Just read
Guys,
that
what
comment
if
out.
I have a funny premise?
Read King Blackout's last comment out. He needs to get up there and explain himself, right? Okay.
Ooh.
See that last
He
word,
can-
what he's just used there? Does he
he can
know
come
what
up.
that word means?
Let's do it.
Guys, I have a funny premise. So what if their panel was watching our stream and commenting on us, and then we were doing the same to them?
That would
Do you
be
think
hilarious.
that would like?
That would be
I would
so
just love to
hilarious.
see like how that would evolve into like whatever it evolved
It
into.
would be a war.
I'd love to edit that together after
Yeah.
the fact.
Dude, that would be so funny. That's what the future is going to be like in some ways.
Oh my
I think
gosh, it will. You know it will.
it 100% will.
We are on like the cutting edge of a new type of streaming right now.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure with all these mini panels like this.
Yeah.
I've seen panels in the past, but it wasn't like, I don't know. It's different.
Yeah, there
I
was
think
more
it's
of a barrier to entry than there is now.
Mhm.
Yeah, I agree.
King Blackout. Here's your opportunity to tell Bricky what you think. I put it in the chat.
Yeah, and
Does he know
also,
does he know what that fucking word means? Right?
King.
We get you guys to argue for 5 minutes, and we decide if it's worth talking about or it's gay.
Yeah, we decide if
Or
it's if we
whatever.
agree with you or if you're gay. It's always one of the two. But also, I think King, if you do come up, you can help me re-explain how to fold dishes to Bricky.
Yes, he needs He
What?
needs it explained in detail.
Yeah, doing the chore, which is a manly chore called folding dishes. That's a
The
vital
only
part of the
chore.
process.
I see.
Only chore men can do, and it's part of your coming of age. You must learn to fold the dishes.
It's a time-honored tradition, at least in this country.
Yes, we've been doing it since 1777.
Bastard.
Right, the year after we were.
What he is.
That was a fun night.
That was such a goofy night.
We went so
weird.
far. We went as far down like a dumb topic like that as you could possibly go.
I love it.
King can't come up. He's folding dishes right now.
Oh,
in
he's
fact.
folding dishes? Oh, well, then we
Right.
can't bother him then.
We can't.
Then he's good.
It's
That's
called,
that
it's
comes
called
first.
the dish folder. Get it right, King.
A dish folder.
Yeah.
That comes first, Brick. It's okay.
Oh, Tari, he can show him all the dishes all he wants.
All right. Well, we'll cut him. We'll cut him some slack then.
A
Maybe
little
I'll
bit,
come
just
up when
a
he's
little
done. Yeah.
Ow.
What about? What were we just talking about, dude? Folding dishes just smokered my brain out. I forget what we were talking about just a moment ago.
Oh no!
We have fucking TikTok brain.
I don't. I don't even have TikTok. I've never even watched.
Me. I'm so pissed
TikTok.
off for King. As an American, he shouldn't be using that word because you know over the British side, people call
What?
each other that all the time. It loses its meaning, right?
Yeah.
That word is a horrible word.
What word?
Horrible word.
Nonce.
Do any of you even know what it means?
What word?
You see, I'm going to Scooby Doo what I'm talking about, are you?
Let me take a look.
Scooby Doo.
A clue. Scooby Doo clue. It's rhyming slang.
Uh-huh. The bees and knees. Bees and money for honey.
Boobies cool. Boobies cool.
Apples and pears.
They're
bees.
killing all the bees.
Yeah, Bree.
Tiny
Bree.
Kong's a murderer of bees.
Of
Of bees.
And now I haven't even King seen. They've got no idea.
God bless Doom.
You don't know
for
what that is, Ricky? Yeah,
God bless
no, I'm
Doom
really
for
glad that he found that video and the one with Robert Downey Jr.
Oh man, that one. He actually gave me the clip for that so that I could use it. I haven't loaded it into my loaded it into my studio.
There's something
yet,
magical about that.
So he's gonna keep the first part with the baptism, and I'm gonna do the
Yeah.
PTSD part.
It's one of those things where like you like not like once you're made aware of it, you wonder like how you possibly could have been living a life without it before that.
Right.
It's like, oh, this just clicks. Did we ever show Bricky that one?
Has Bricky seen the
I'm
baptism?
thinking what he's talking about. I mean,
The baptism?
He doesn't know what we're talking about.
Oh my lord!
Well,
Ricky needs his baptism. Ricky needs his baptism.
You have to get baptized, Ricky.
Are you sitting down,
Well,
Ricky?
I don't have to get wet, do I? Because I mean,
You don't have to get wet. You just gotta.
My mom said
You're not. You're You physically
sure-
don't have to get wet, but your soul has to.
Yes. So make sure you're sitting down, Ricky.
Fucking 99 times out of 100, I'm sitting doing.
So you're the opposite of me then, because I'm always standing.
I don't know where Doom is.
Oh, I was
Yeah, I
standing
haven't-
there watching fucking
I
Game
saw-
of Thrones, or
Maybe he's over at Just White. Maybe
I can look.
Bob go his fucking lurk over there.
When I stream,
Yeah.
I try to jump around in the background, watching who's streaming and doing what, but I don't see him anywhere, actually. Not in ours. He could be somewhere else. He does watch some goofy stuff sometimes, so.
I was just thinking about the panel thing that I
he's
said
always in
earlier.
but he's always in GS's.
Who?
Is he?
Doom?
Is he? I don't see him in JS's. Well, I mean, I guess I'm not always in JS's because I don't go to JS's all the time.
It
but-
is the same Doom in it that I'm thinking of.
No,
Boomerang?
Doom isn't like often in JS's, if ever. Are we
He's
thinking
usually
about
in, like-
someone else?
He's usually
Maybe.
He's usually in the Crucible crew, like Andrew or
He's in Jim
Rob,
Bob's a lot.
or Jim Bob's, or mine, or
Yeah,
Chris's. Like
He's like
all
Jim
those.
Bob's, Chris's, and yeah.
You mean Doomerang?
Yeah, Doomerang.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking hell. I mean, I know
Yeah.
Doomerang is. No, I thought you meant. Oh, see, I'm thinking of someone different, right? You know, the one that there's two of them that normally go on GS's. I think Are We Not Men's one, and I think the other one's fucking
I go over there a
Okay.
lot.
All right, Bricky, it's
Yeah,
time for the baptism.
Should
Wait,
we
what?
explain the premise to him
I'm having a
first?
cigarette when I get baptized.
You can do it, Robert. You can explain
Okay.
the premise if you'd like.
Well, no, I'm just saying. Do you think it'd be more funny without the premise being explained, or maybe
I
after?
think it's
Maybe after.
I think it's freaking hilarious without it.
I think
That's
it's
how
funny
I was
without it too.
introduced. All right, here we go.
Spiritual journey. You guys all focused up because this is key. Let me get rolling on you here so we know what's happening. Here we go, baby. Get your head under there now. This is vital. See, being the first son, right, that puts him right here in the lower chakra. Now that's shooting energy up into Daniel, verse 6. And this, of course, is a dream catcher. So all his dreams are being caught and he can't move on. And that's going back and forth and like that, like a spider web, which is, of course, connecting to the eye of Horus, which is a 7077 is 0.001, which also goes up. That was the first time he ever swung a baseball bat. Now, what we got here is the baseball ain't hitting the bat because the seams are 17.
After observing several of these exorcisms, I still could not trace the genealogy of any of the scripture he incessantly quoted. There seemed to be absolutely no method to his madness.
But I remember when I built the pyramids, right? It was tough. It was tough as a motherfucker. You built the pyramids? Yeah, because we was hauling all the stuff up like that, but we did it all with sound, right? We did it with sound, and then we had a blanket. We had sound and we had a blanket, and it came down like that. You know, that's what I was tripping on. You see, we working on his brow chakra. We're just in back of the crown chakra. And that's why he's been tripped up and he's laid on his car payments and all that stuff.
What does this mean for us?
It means you'll be psychically attacked. You're son number 3. They're coming at you from all angles. They're coming at you from the Sirius, right? They're coming at you from the Orion, okay, which also connects to Dan, right? Dan's best friend, man's best friend. That's dog. That's the dog's dog. That's serious. That's some serious shit, man. Now your mother, she's just a hoe.
So many questions.
No. I mean the hoe, as in that which pushes the plow through the fields, across the star system, coming back around with a meteor shower, which is why there's all them dots up here on the back of his neck.
So where do you lie?
I lie beneath.
Why did you do that?
Huh? Hold on, don't move. We cool. What? I just want to keep him in check in case any evil spirits come in while I'm trying to commute with my other. Hold on now. Don't make me take the clip out. Hold on, baby. We cool. Huh?
Hey, just let him play catch.
All right, let's go play catch. You've been healed.
As the days wore on,
You've been
healed. You've been healed.
Now, Bricky, how did that make you feel?
I mean, that obviously that wasn't real.
Do you think it was a good ceremony?
It was enlightening, though, right?
But you could just imagine, you could just imagine, like, somewhere in the world, there's some fucking nutcase, right? Like, in some sort of cult that could get someone to sit in a bath and do that and get these people to stand over him and convince
Absolutely.
them.
Without a doubt.
Bricky, do not get any ideas.
I felt
Ricky, do you
all the
wanna-
evil spirits leaving.
Ricky, do you want to start a cult with me?
I've got one.
Got one?
You already got one? He said they already got one.
You should not have seen this video, guys. You should.
They call it
this
crumpets
is
and
too
tea.
bad.
I've got so many ideas now, me.
Oh man,
There we go.
it's over now.
Proud.
Well,
I mean, it's just started for me now. Honestly,
it's your channel, Abe. I'm sorry.
You know, sometimes things happen.
It does.
I got to play the other part for him now, the PPSD part.
I mean, it's
'cause-
too late. We might as well.
Yep, it's over.
Yeah, you guys are either with us or against us, you know?
Yeah, exactly. All right, here we go.
All right. Hell yeah.
Get grape soda.
Where is your father?
Probably hiding someplace.
Does he do this a lot?
Now and then, yeah.
Where would we find him?
Oh, probably around the corner. In the dark over there.
Yo, Jeremy, welcome, buddy.
Hey, Jeremy.
Hardly.
Hey, bro. Well, it's kind of complex. You see, the VC, it's the messenger. And they got a complex underground system of tunnels here. So I'm just playing it cool, you know. But I'm baiting them because I'm thinking they're gonna come out and try to grab that piece. But I put a dummy load in there, so it's just gonna backfire. And then I'll just go back and, you know, watchdog the bounty hunter with the kids or something. I just want to handle this first real quick. Well, I heard that. Okay. Look, now what? Now I'm just running shit, man.
In red.
See, that should have been more of the actual movie than
It should
than
have.
it was.
It absolutely should have.
but it's a movie. It's a full movie of this shit.
No, well, so it's do you know the movie Tropic Thunder?
No.
No, it was a movie. It was a comedy that was made in America, but Robert Downey Jr. was going to be in it. So all this is like a proof of concept for the character that he was going to play. So like, there's just a couple little scenes like this, but he played. I think literally within the movie, his actual character was doing blackface, portraying an African American soldier.
Wow, African American.
Yeah, that was a Vietnam War veteran. So that's why he's got like the crazy stuff going on.
Less than a week in Vietnam.
Yeah.
And he's got PTSD that bad. I mean,
Yeah.
worse than having like fucking 5 years in Thailand. You know what I mean? You know, having an STD.
For some reason, these videos make me think of Kung Pao.
Kung Pao is a great movie.
It's that same ridiculousness.
Yeah, you got to see the original first.
Kung Pao chicken.
I thought Kung Pao chicken.
Kung Pao chicken is a type of Chinese food. Yeah.
But if you go and if you look to the kung fu fighting with a cow,
yeah,
there should be a clip of that.
That was a good movie.
It was a really good movie, right?
Yeah, I had a lot of fun with that movie. It's a unique, it's like a comedy, but set in like the Asian martial arts style movie. So it's pretty unique.
It's like bad lip reading on steroids.
Yeah.
Yeah. I enjoyed it.
I tell you what blew my mind when I first seen it when I was younger.
I'm just guys, there's a dude playing another dude.
It was Borat, right?
Borat.
You know, when you see that and like because you were like, is it real? Is it whatever? But
right,
actually did go out there and film this shit. You know, like a lot of it wasn't scripted, but I mean, when you're looking at it, it's like that's really satire humor. And you know, now looking at it, right, thinking that was so funny. But I'm thinking to myself, is this real? Is this a real cult? You know, when I'm sitting looking at him in the bath, I'm thinking, has somebody got some fucking? Is this a cult? Is this like Jonestown or something they got on steroids?
It is. Just like
you got to be careful with Jonestown, you know.
Yeah. Don't drink the Flavor Aid.
Yeah, you're not going to go to special cult heaven.
No, it's bad juju.
I'm still curious to what it tastes like though, so that would be me fucked.
I can't imagine being a parent that has children in the cult and forcing your kids to do that. Like I cannot imagine.
It's a complete suspension of logical thought.
Yeah.
And taking the emotion and belief over it. It really is.
It's that's why religion can be dangerous, which is why cults are often dangerous.
Absolutely.
And it's just like it's so
control. That's basically
it's so sad to think about like that, you know, because obviously that happens, and it's just like why, you know, it's so sad.
Yeah, communism and can be used for that, you know, religiously.
Yeah.
You can also, you know, use that to manipulate people. And as long as it's an ideology that is strong enough and can reach far enough, it's basically
Some people are more susceptible to it than others too. Like,
for sure.
But like, it's just so sad. Like, I just makes me like, I don't know, feel awful to think about.
Shit happens, Robert, mate. Shit happens, and it's going to keep happening. But
yeah,
you know. You look at all these ideologies that are coming forming together, you know, that would not normally be any part of each other. Like we're just talking about, you know, the rooftop thing and stuff like that, you know.
Yeah.
Certain religions, certain people, certain ideologies, it's all based around like a Marxist communist type of view because they all feel marginalized, you know, oppressed and stuff. They all feel like they need to be on it. So like it's basically capitalism. They don't like, you see, I like people that do well for themselves. Other people do well, better than me, okay? A lot of people do better than me. Some people do worse than us, right? Okay. I don't put the people down that do worse than us, and I don't envy the people that do better than us.
Yeah,
you know,
same.
You have to be grateful for what you've got, right? And
absolutely.
Learn to live within your means.
Exactly.
But
yeah, I feel the same way, buddy.
But certain people feel like they're entitled to stuff, right? Just because they're oppressed. And this is where it gets into the whole nitty-gritty of it. It's like, if you're going to punish people for wanting to do well, right, or to be able to do well, then all you're going to do is suspend anybody doing anything like like basically
Yeah.
astronomical.
Well,
Anybody
that
that
drives innovation and progress. Is
well,
that
nobody's going to
that
be
desire?
nobody's going to be motivated to do
Yeah.
something out of the box and out of the ordinary, right? If they're all
Yeah.
getting paid, like as a bricklayer, if I'm getting paid exactly the same price, right, as my friend next to me, okay,
Uh-huh.
but I can lay twice as many bricks as him in a day, right?
Yeah.
Okay, but he gets the same as us. And then even
Uh-huh.
somebody less than him gets the same for laying that. Then we're all
Yep.
going to do what the person does at the least. It
Yeah.
will inevitably go
You're all
back.
gonna do mediocre. Yeah.
Exactly. That's the path of least resistance. That's what you're going to
Yeah.
do.
Yep. Yeah, it's a communism on like a fundamental like basic level just doesn't work. Because it doesn't, you're not. There's nothing driving people to go above and beyond and
Not for the
innovate,
masses, Robert, but
and
for the
that's
control as it does. This is where
yeah.
communism and Marxism comes into its own, right? For the controllers, they become like what Dan played before, right? Okay, that video, okay, that would be one of the controllers.
Yeah, like
The
they're
whole-
both bad. They both have positive and
Bill
negative
Gates,
qualities.
Bill Gates would be up there, and he would be like encouraging everyone to be
Yeah.
communists and Marxists, right? Okay, because he would be one of the controllers of the whole industry. Do you get what I mean? And then they've got their own bracket and tier bracket within that. But all of us, we haven't got a hierarchical structure, right? Okay, we've just got a plateau. Everyone's even and level and the same. But the people that control and tell us how to think, which we all then now are brainwashed and look up to, well, they get to do what the fuck they want within their little society.
Mm-hmm.
We will never know, can never question, and if we do, well, there's a farmyard ready for you to get buried in.
We got a yawner. We got a yawner.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, we said that wasn't
me.
allowed, buddy.
That is
Yeah,
contagious.
yeah.
K2, you're gonna get voted off the island now.
Yeah.
Man, you're
So
probably
was that
right.
you? I thought it was Abe.
What?
I thought Abe was. I was going to say. I was Abe.
I'm sorry. I stare at a road. I yawn sometimes.
Right.
Grounded.
You yawn sometimes. You're a monster.
Yeah, I know.
Off the road.
How many times have you had a write-off? Like, how many times have you veered off on the side of the road and had to get recovered?
Zero times, because that would be yeah.
Oh, you drive one of them self-driven fucking lorries, don't you? Basically,
no.
And he still won't fucking like import me to America with my family and that. Right? He doesn't even have to drive the vehicle. Kat's already said she'll put me and my family up. Right?
Yeah, Ricky, you and your family got to move over here, dude.
I'd love to, mate.
We can take you.
All joking aside, buddies, I promise you,
We can take you out shooting and stuff.
To the south,
True.
Hold on.
South of America as well, but just to be over.
You'll be a refugee from England.
Yeah.
Well, I'm being ancestor. I've been over ancestor.
And you can claim genuine refugee status because you don't have. Just say the reason you're seeking safety or sanctuary is because you don't have the First or Second Amendments in England.
Yeah, but I've got some at offer as well. I'm not coming claiming benefits. I've got fucking a trade. I've got children that are all able-bodied.
Well, exactly. Yeah.
That's what pisses me off.
Ricky, you're one of the good ones, buddy.
Because all these millions of people that have came into your country, right, they came through that southern border, okay, and done that work. It's like now that they're in there and they've got, like, for me to actually do that, like, I mean, it's
Dan, we were talking about this with Dan a little bit earlier too, and it's like it makes complete sense. It's not fair at all. It's so like it's just cheating the system, and that's like it takes a lot for someone to naturally gain citizenship. So I'd be furious if I was someone who was going through that process.
Anyone who goes through it the right way is an American citizen. They're American.
Yeah.
America.
Hell yeah.
America.
Yep. True.
So I'd like to do the whole homesteading thing, mate. I'd like to do the whole homesteading type thing. You know, like
hell yeah.
Not like
no, I know what you mean. Yeah, there's like a kind of like romantic idea of doing that.
What I like to do, obviously, I look at if this was, if I could ever, just for example, if me and the family were to go out there for a holiday, right? Okay, and I was to be able to pick up a job and get some work, right? Okay, that I could do, and I could make enough money to then get into the wilderness and build off land and then just stay off grid and keep my family there and contribute and be that.
It would be a good life. Yeah, I think so.
I thought Oxycat was trying to offer you a job for her homestead.
Yeah,
yeah.
Wrangle
Prey.
goats.
The prey.
Yeah.
I can't wrangle fucking goats. I'm not very good at running anymore, right? Okay, I'm full.
Cat, can I move in and do some menial task too?
And I'm not good at menial tasks either. No. Look, I like physical labor. Right? Okay, I like to build.
Wrangling goats is physical labor.
No. I'll build the pen that they fucking live in, right? Okay. But I'll get me kids.
Bricky, you can move to Montana, become a cattle rancher, wear a cowboy hat.
That'd be badass.
Ride a horse.
Nah, I can't ride a horse either. Nah, I don't want to ride a horse.
That's fucking physical labor right there.
No.
How do you feel about snow?
But I'm already good at snow.
Yeah. How do you feel about -50?
Yeah.
How
do you feel about snow, Ricky?
We had negative 52 degrees. It broke my dryer through the vent in the house.
What's that in Celsius? Is that Fahrenheit or Celsius?
Fahrenheit.
Fahrenheit.
Celsius.
Negative. Here, let me look it up real quick. It's really, really cold. It's really, really cold.
It's like kill you in minutes.
My
cold.
hand.
Like people can't be alive.
I went to our diesel froze in Montana. We had to stop at Bozeman's Knives to warm up because we broke off right there. And then the Montana State, the Montana State Trooper picked us up to take us to the hotel while we had to wait for a record because they didn't have the hours. Then I went to oh shit, I think I forgot to lock the truck. Then I went there, forgot my gloves, and I couldn't move my hand. That's like in 2 seconds.
Right, right, okay. I'm not, look at K2. I know what you're talking about now, right? Like when you've got these ice road truckers and shit like that, right? You know, when like that
that's
would be
Alaska.
a warm day. That would be a warm day, wouldn't it, compared to what you're talking about? Yeah.
That's Alaska. I'm pretty sure they do the same thing.
Yeah, I've seen the Yukon territory hit -70 before, actually.
Cass has got it already.
You can't breathe. Actually,
what I want people, right? This is what I would idyllic, right? Okay, I know I'm never gonna get it, but I'd love somewhere where I'm not bothered if it gets cold and hot, right, or whatever, because I can like adapt to that, right? But if it's that cold where it's like he's just described, or that hot where it's humid and shit. If it's got air conditioning and it's hot, I can deal with it, right? Okay, a fan or whatnot. If it's freezing cold and I can put more clothing on, and I can deal with it. But I just like kind of just keep it in the middle, like lukewarm all the way around.
You don't like
that's
snow.
The Midwest. That's the Midwest.
Yeah, go to the Midwest then.
Is that where
Midwest.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe a little bit lower, like Kansas City or Kentucky.
Would have to be Republican state wherever I went, right?
You'd like
There's Republican states out there.
Maybe Southern Ohio, West Virginia. Right, that might be your.
You'll be close to me, Ricky, if you go there. That's where like Western New York is near.
Just let Ricky go to Florida.
You don't want Northern Ohio because it snows there a lot.
I'm not going to Florida.
Yeah.
You would like Florida, Bricky.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to live there though.
Bricky would love Florida for sure.
Bricky seems like a natural Florida man.
Could do North Carolina.
No, actually, the Carolinas are beautiful.
Yeah, Bricky would do good in the Carolinas.
They're really good places to move right now.
Yeah.
I like both of them.
There's a lot of
Texas?
of sun you'll burn.
I picture myself more of a Texan. I really do.
You want to be a Texan?
You would need to be like North Texas, though.
Why?
Because I don't like
gets...
I don't think you'd like the hot weather.
Yeah, because it gets there's like desert in Texas.
Oh no! Oh fuck that shit! No, that's why I don't like. That's why I didn't go and work in Australia. Like, okay,
I think
That's what
Bricky
I'm
would be
saying, the
good
Midwest,
on the east.
Ohio.
Yeah, like the
On
East
Ohio.
Coast, but yeah, towards
actually,
you know, like one of the Carolinas, not too high up where I am, because it gets snowy as shit where I am.
I would say he'd love Washington, but it's like so leftist now.
Oh, DC. Yeah, you don't want to. Oh, you mean the north?
Yeah.
Like
Seattle.
Yeah.
the
freezing cold or
Puget
boiling
Sound.
hot.
Washington is a beautiful state. It just sucks
I don't
that it's
know.
so.
He might do well in Washington. It's just like England. It just fucking
It is.
rains all the time.
It is.
Yeah.
But they have
rain.
beautiful summers though.
Fucking love the I work in the rain, the wind,
Yeah.
the rain and
Yeah.
the wind. I mean, we don't get
It's
wind.
like
The Pacific
England, but
Northwest is
it's more
beautiful.
temperate. It's more temperate.
There's
than-
another one. There's another one. I don't want any storm cities in like these fucking tornado alleys and shit like that. No.
Yeah, well, that's what's going on in the Midwest then. Ricky, I'll tell you what. We get a lot of snow where I am. No natural disasters except blizzards. That's the only one.
I don't mind the snow. Look, fuck. I love the snow.
You could get,
That's
dude. I live in
not
a good spot then,
exciting.
Ricky.
You need to live in a spot where you just go, where the tornado sirens go off, and you go, "Oh shit, is it actually gonna happen?" That makes your blood start pumping.
There's
Ricky.
no natural disasters where I am, except blizzards every once in a while. It's safe. It's pretty safe.
I'm gonna have a Beckley. I'm gonna have to like a Beckley teppee or whatever it is, you know, under my fucking house.
Go Beckley teppee.
Go Beckley teppee, whatever. That's like it's a
Yeah, is this some Randall Carlson and
I'm gonna have an underground system, right, where me and my
Graham Hancock
can retreat to, right? Okay,
South America.
That will be the first thing that I do. I'll build a little shack. Maybe have a caravan on a big plot of land, right? But beneath that caravan, you're gonna have a tube that drops you down, right? Okay, into the tunnel system that I'm building, right? Okay, and then once I've built all that, right, then I'll start
building a bunker
on top. You know what I mean? Remove the caravan.
Any smart person is.
Yeah.
Why not have a bunker?
I think bunkers are.
Yeah,
badass.
you gotta have a bunker.
They are badass.
Somewhere you've got. Listen,
I always say if I build my own house, I'm building down, not up. You know.
Yeah, dude.
I mean, it's a situation. Like I know it's a bit. You want a lady in the street and a freak in the bed, right? So you want a lady in the street, so that's your house on the top surface, so people can see you, right? But you want that freak underground, right? Okay, where nobody knows.
I want like three or four floors down, dude. The generator on the bottom. You know how it is.
What you do is you use geothermal. You just use a geothermal battery to generate the energy, right? Okay, and it'll still power energy from the top, right? Okay, this is what I'm saying.
Yeah, well, you can have solar and a bunch of fuel as well as a backup.
You create a good geothermal battery, right? Okay, I promise you.
Yeah, well, it's good to have both, right?
You can do, right? But what I mean is, your solar is probably going to get wiped away by the windstorm, right? Geothermal, what you've got is you've got a few pipes sticking up out of the surface, right? Which, let's face it, it would take a lot less once the storm's passed to go back up there and just put a few more caps on the top of it if anything was damaged of it.
Right.
Replace your whole solar system, but when every shop in the area has been wiped out and all your panels have been gone, then you can start to rebuild while you're below ground, rebuild on the surface while you're below ground. Fucking hell, it's actually going from your head now.
Dude. Are we just let's just talk about bunkers for the rest of the time now. Bunkers, I could talk about this for days.
That's what there is.
It really is. Dude, it's a thing. Dudes love talking about bunkers.
What would be your number one food source in a bunker?
Pretty base. I would get like an old Beetle, put it there in the middle of a field, and then have like the tunnel entrance be like the hood of where the trunk of the car is.
The caravan. That's what I said with the caravan, like a trailer, like an old trailer, but a caravan. We call them caravans. You tow them on the back of cars.
Oh, that's what I carry.
and then beneath that, right, that would be your access point. So everyone that above you would just see you in a
You just
caravan.
make something that looks like a rock or a stump that
Or like a
flips up.
like a shipping container, an abandoned.
That would event. Look at once you've removed the caravan here, right? Okay, and you've built your underground substructure.
I hear people are building houses with shipping containers.
Yeah,
they are.
Yeah, that's why I mentioned it.
Oh man,
You bury shipping containers and then
You have to reinforce them first, though.
No, but listen. Look at on all joking aside, people. You can get prefabricated shipping containers that come from China, right? That have literally what you do is you stack. You know what they're doing shipping yards is stack them on top of each other.
Yeah, shipping containers.
Yeah.
Yep. Be a badass
The fucking
bunker, dude.
chassis for those. I hate pulling those. Those fucking chassis suck sometimes.
Right. So, but
the
you know,
tires are fucking.
they're all universal, aren't they? Technically, they're universal, aren't they? In a sense, where they all fit on the same. Now, these shipping containers, they're all pre-fitted, right? Okay, in a factory. You know, they've got all the plumbing. The only thing that's not really in there is the plumbing, right? And the electrics, right? But the
you can figure that
bedroom,
out, though.
you know, the first fixed joinery, second fixed joinery, all of that stuff's all done. Whatever.
Electric's actually not that hard to sort out.
Well, it's
Plumbing
not
would be
because once you connect, like if you've got like 3 long and 4 high, you need to connect them before you can actually wire the electrics through them all. Do you know what I'm saying? And with the plumbing.
Yeah.
So the way that leaves certain things out, but all the internal prefabrications, like the bed suite, right? The bed's in there, the kitchen's in there. You know what I mean? The worktops, the shower, and all that's in there. Just needs fitted in. The light fittings are in there. All of that stuff, all in there, just needs wired up. But what we do is that they then put a skin of bricks around the outside of it, so they stack them, right? And then we just put a skin of brick.
That would help reinforce it more too. Yeah.
It's like in Germany, the cladding, the brickwork in Germany is just a cladding. It's basically it's not even structurally integrated to the building.
They just put it over the top.
It's just as an aesthetic
A
thing.
shell.
It's just to look at, right? Because the internal structure is actually the you know what I mean? It's the
steel.
It's the structural integrity of the building. Everything that's structurally integrated of it is the internal. The brickwork around the outside is just a cladding. It's like you putting timber around the outside of your barn.
So it's like a veneer.
Make it look nice. That's all it's for. And
Okay.
with these containers stacked on top of each other and line up next to each other, and then just to make them look aesthetically pleasing and to fit into the background, and you know what I mean, the geographical location, they just wrap a skin. And we're sat there putting wall ties in, screwing metal wall ties in. Containers, you know, the brickwork against the thing in it. It's crazy, but
It's all for looks.
It's exactly aesthetics.
That's crazy.
Well, it's nice to have an outer layer of brick too, like structurally and like not even like structural from an engineering perspective, but just like, you know, like if a tree, you know, gets torpedoed into your house because there's a huge windstorm or something, it's a little extra protection.
Yeah,
half of these houses, if they get hit with a tornado, they're like fucking garbage. Like they're made out with the most cheapest stuff.
It's just like the Big Bad Wolf and the Three Little Pigs.
Yeah, but the Big Bad Wolf was only blowing down a straw house, a stick house, and a brick house, right? Okay.
Yeah.
This brick house has a steel structure within it, right?
Right.
Like that's it, and it's the same. You've got timber framed houses. So in America, you build a lot of your houses out with just timber, don't you?
Yeah, there's definitely some that do that. Yeah.
Well, over here, they've adopted that idea, right? So basically, what they build is a garden shed, basically a garden shed. It's just a big barn, right? Okay, then they can put the roof on it. They're like the carpenters or joiners, bastard, can't stand joiners, carpenters you call them, right? They build the structure, put the roof on, which allows the internal work to go on, like the plumbers, the plasterers, electricians. Do you know what I mean? The painters and decorators, they can get on with the work once the roof's on, and then the bricklayers can go around and put that external like facing around it. And
Imagine
it's like, because normally nobody can get on with any work until the bricklayer's got a roof plate, right? And then the joiners have put the roof on, and the roofers have fucking sealed it in. You know, there's a system, but with the timber frame, you can just get prefabricated boards, stack them next to each other, build a timber fucking house, put a roof on it, and then get the masons on the outside while all the other trades are going on the inside.
Yeah.
But I bet it helps with like insulation costs and stuff like that. Wouldn't you imagine that you're trapping temperature in better with that system rather than
there's going to be pros and cons.
Rather than a block and brick system.
Yeah, well, I don't know.
A breeze block, especially when you're using thermalite blocks, which are like insulated in themselves.
One of them's definitely better than the other in a house fire situation.
Yeah,
that's true.
Block and brick is like that. And again, block and brick, especially when you're using thermalite blocks, because you've got two types of blocks, and then I mean you call them cinder blocks.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. We've got a different design of them, right? Like cinder blocks have got like two big holes in them, haven't they?
Yeah.
Right? Okay. We would use them on retaining walls, so we could have like rebarb coming through the holes.
Yep.
Yeah.
That'll be right. And like,
yeah.
But what we use is we use a solid concrete block, which would be the dimensions of like say 6 bricks. So 2 bricks long, 3 bricks high. 6 bricks would fit into 1 block, right? Okay, you know, for gauge. And it's with that there, it's a solid block, which is 4 inches thick. Then you've got a 4-inch cavity, right, which is a void in your term, and then a 4-inch layer of brickwork. But that 4-inch void can be filled with insulation. Now your internal structure would be your block. Now you can, instead of using a concrete block, you can use what's called a thermalite block, which is made from breeze, and it's basically slag. If anyone knows what the term is, slag. It's like ash and stuff in it.
Isn't that like the name for like a slut?
Yeah, it is. But I mean, in this term, it's basically
it's a filler.
Byproduct of.
I understand. I'm just joking. I understand, Ricky.
It's a byproduct of some factories, and the man that invented it used to work at a factory, right? And in his bare time, he used to sit down on this pile of slag, right? And he used to realize that it used to get compact and form the shape of his buttocks and make them warm, right? Okay. This is genuine, boys. This is actually genuine.
A butt warmer?
Well, you would sit. It's like going to sit on a pile of sand, right? Okay. You know, it forms a shape. You know, if it's not wet, it'll keep you warm and whatnot, right? But this was like a byproduct which they used to have to pay to get rid of. And one day he had an epiphany. He went, I could take this, compact it, form it into blocks, and sell it, right?
Ooh.
And he went to his employer, and he, like the story goes anyway, he went to his employer and he offered to take all the stuff, whatever, but he was resigning. And then, no bother. And he went away and he developed the breeze block, which is an insulated thermalite block, which is lighter, right? It's got more thermal value than a concrete block. And it adds to the thermal insulation, and the structural integrity is basically the same in certain circumstances, but it's adequate to use. History lesson for you boys.
Seems like a good idea. Cleverness gets you a long way, that's for sure.
Yeah, that's again the theme of the Three Little Pigs and the Big Bad Wolf story. You know. It all comes back to that.
Yeah, it does.
No, I mean, I was joking, but yeah, that is the theme of it, basically.
Oh, I thought you were being sarcastic.
No, I was being double sarcastic and ironic.
Yes, everything all at once.
Come on, man.
So if the Three Little Pigs were to use the wooden stick house, right? Okay, to build the internal structure, then use the straw house to insulate it, right? Then put a brick layer around the outside of it. What would that be like?
It would be perfect.
It'd be amazing.
Exactly. That is basically what I'm getting to, boys. Right? That is what would be the ideal scenario.
My God, he's right.
He's a genius.
Ricky's right.
Amazing.
Who knew?
Three materials you've got there. You would have wooden internal, straw for the middle as an insulator, and brick for the outside. Okay.
Bricky.
That is actually perfect.
What are you doing with yourself? You
What?
should be building that. You should be
Guys,
changing the world.
Let's help Bricky get citizenship, and then all get a big spot where we build like a bunker, underground bunker,
giant
like a
commune.
vault. It'll be like a vault from
not if I can get him a Norwegian
Fallout.
citizenship first.
Did I read that right? Oxycat has a bunker too.
Yes.
Yeah, but it's only one story. You know,
So
if she wants in, then we can use her compound as a.
Wait, Robert, do you have one?
Extension, love.
No, I
You need
don't. I wish I
extension
did.
in that basement. You know the man to come to. Yeah.
I'm down to build one though.
I'm down to build one.
me and
I
the family
started
could
one
live
here.
in that fucking barn, man.
Oh, did you? Nice. Hell yeah. If you get, it's one of those things that's like prohibitively expensive for a lot of people.
Yeah.
But if you do it with other people, I mean, it could be pretty sick.
So here's the deal. I dug a 13-foot hole by hand.
Oh wow, that's awesome.
How wide?
I still have to tunnel at this point. So
Yeah, that's really cool though.
The deeper you get, the wider you've got to take the top. You know. That's...
yeah. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work.
Yeah.
It's literally like a 10-foot circle that's 13 feet deep.
So it's like from the book Holes, except like a super hole.
Yeah. Yeah. In a mountainside.
That's really
Where-
cool, dude. Good for you.
Where there's huge
Make use of that.
stones.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'll be honest with you, mate. I love talking about construction.
Dude, I can tell.
I had
Ricky,
no
you always
idea.
get
You
animated
sounded
when we
so
talk about
bored,
it.
Ricky, you sounded so bored. I seriously, you love talking about
Ricky,
that.
come move here,
That's
and let's all get together and build a bunker.
sarcasm.
Let's all get together and build a bunker, Ricky. Get over here.
Yeah, I'm not good with a shovel though. Put us in the excavator.
I can do your share of digging. You can do the
Put me in an
building.
excavator. I mean, look an excavator.
I'll dig for you.
I can use an excavator.
I can do whatever. I can do a lot of different things.
I've got 4 fucking boys. I'm 4 kids, man. They can do all that as well.
Yeah, I used to do electrician work with my cousin.
Bobby
that
used
owns
to be a
business.
boy.
I can do a lot of different shit. Honestly,
Same.
dude.
Same.
Fuck off, dude. Yeah.
Same.
I
I
just
do all
wanna
my
be in a
own
more
electrical
godly
work.
country. A more godly, like believe in country, which honestly, it just pisses off the fact that Britain at one point, and you can't deny this, right? But Britain did, in a sense, certain people paved the way for how great America has become, right? And you've totally overtaken. But in a sense, not Britain as a country, but individuals that came from with beliefs and stuff.
The inception of the country.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then now America is obviously that is the world's superpower, and obviously now, especially with certain beliefs and whatnot getting promoted more, that's more where I would.
Of all the countries that could be the one in charge, I'm glad it's us. Because damn, there's some other countries that it would be really bad if they were in charge.
Guys, seriously, look at this. I'm going to show you something. Ready?
Okay.
Look at that's Jess's panel right now.
Let me see.
Who's that?
Okay, I'm looking. Oh wow, look at that.
Right wing, they're going to designate hate speech as anything.
It looks like a
whatever
raging tomato panel,
doesn't it?
If you have left-wing people, they're going to designate hate speech as anything against.
That's crazy.
See, look at them. They're all at each other's throats, though.
Yes.
See, they're not having fun. They're at each other's.
They're not
throats.
having fun.
They're not. It's not.
I mean,
No, I mean it's a
can
good
be
chat.
fun.
It's a good thing to host for sure. It gets a lot of views.
If Bricky wasn't here, we'd be the same way right now.
Just having our fun, just doing whatever, right? But again, I mean, for the mood that's been set at the moment, I mean,
we're having fun too.
Ricky, if you were not here, we'd be just like that panel we just saw. You being here.
If I wasn't up here, I'd be over there torturing all of them fuckers.
Yeah, well, I thought about doing a ghetto raid over there.
No.
We're glad to have you, Bricky.
Look, I'm glad to have yous. Seriously. Because they're easy, small picking, small fries, right? Okay, they've got nothing going for them, right? Okay, apart from they can't even argue good enough. They're not even good at arguing because every single one of them has a feeling, right? Okay, that you can touch and just trigger. I found this out. It's very easy.
I
to do.
can't fight this feeling anymore.
I touch myself.
I got
want
this
love.
feeling.
You guys are spot on.
Oh man.
But no, none of them could build a fucking bunker, could they? Can you imagine giving one of them a shovel?
See,
Right?
they're all arguing. They're all like, fighting each other tooth and nail, and we're talking about collaborating, building a bunker together.
They're fighting ghosts
and getting Bricky citizenship.
Yeah.
And imagine
very
this,
productive.
If we did have to go underground, right? Okay,
We
we're having to go into the supplies and whatnot, right? They would all be fighting over the tins and shit. Like, going, I want this.
Oh, you think they could build a bunker together? Never.
No. But what I mean
No,
is, imagine
never.
if we'd been in a community that had a bunker that was built, right? Okay, one.
No, I understand.
Right?
It would just end up a pile of bodies.
Scrapping, and they would all be eating each other alive.
Yeah.
And it's like,
100%.
Whereas
you
we would
Americans
be on
on
the
panel.
opposite side, right? Okay, we would be
What?
like,
All you Americans on the panel here, I have something to say to you, or a suggestion.
We're glad to have you. We're glad to have you too, Dan. You're in on the bunker, a collaborative bunker, if you want.
Yeah, you're in.
I have an idea. So
Okay.
you guys have Trump for another 3+ years.
Yeah.
And he has voiced the fact that he love Norwegians, right? He would
Uh-huh.
like
Yep.
those to come over. So let's split Bricky. I get him a Norwegian citizenship first.
Oh.
And then you get a dual citizenship.
Oh.
And then we can share. We can share his wisdom and have bunkers.
Oh yeah, you can be like our sister bunker over there.
Whoa!
I don't know.
Wait a minute.
Like we'll have radio contact with each other.
I just really now.
I'm liking this. I'm liking
this.
Yeah, then we can have another bunker to communicate with, just so there's more people to talk to.
I'm not gonna lie, boys and girls. I like it, right? Okay, I like physical labor.
Why
You'd be the king of the builder.
Ricky agreeing on the sister part? I don't.
You'd be the king. You'd be the king.
I know how
of
to
the
get
builders,
Bricky on
Ricky.
side. I know how to word it.
Oh,
listen, I've always loved working. Even the wife says this, right? Okay.
Norway just that would be a cool place to
have.
have a bunker, just based on like the geography.
Yeah, like we have Mount Doom. We have like
Mm-hmm.
we have large mountains. We could like really build a bunker.
Yeah, you can build a really badass bunker there for sure.
you could build an underground city there.
Yeah,
Basically, if we've got
and then it could go down into the fjords and stuff.
if we've got a lot of, depending on how hard the rock is, right? Okay, and how soft it is, depends on how the dimensions of it and how much we can like chip away and stuff like that. But what I mean is, if we've got natural ground, right, that we can just carve into, right? Okay,
Yeah.
when we take this stuff out of there, we can build on the surface with it, right?
Yeah.
Okay? Do you know what I mean, boys and girls?
True.
It's like we can then use that material to then benefit us on the surface.
So are
right?
we all gonna just go build bunkers in Norway now then?
We have to conquer Norway first.
It's like no, you got
No,
me.
Greenway.
You got
How about
me.
we meet in the middle and do it on Greenway after we conquer Greenway? Or sorry, not Greenway.
I'll get you into
Greenland. I
Norway
mean,
without
sorry.
bloodshed.
You
Greenway.
mean red, white? You mean
I meant
red,
Greenland,
white, and
my
blue
bad.
land? No, Bob. It's
Red, white,
Sorry, I'm a little
red, white,
retarded
blue
right now.
land.
Red, white, and blue.
Red,
land?
white, and blue land. That's what we're gonna rename it.
Oh my
Really,
god!
can we promise this at least? Can we at least promise this, right? Once we've conquered Norway, right? Okay, and then we've moved over to
How do you
America.
mean conquered Norway? I'm giving you like an open door.
Yeah, I know,
Yeah,
but
he's
obviously-
trying to.
obviously-
Why do you gotta
obviously, Dan,
conquer him? He's inviting us.
It's in our nature.
Come on.
Dan, you're going to be the head of the table. What I mean, you'll be the head of the
Hold
table.
on. I want nothing to do with it unless I conquer it.
Yes.
Well, then you're out, then, dude.
This
You
is
could
Game
just
of
sign the
Thrones. This is
paper.
Game
You
of
just sign the
Thrones, right?
paper.
Okay.
I'm supposed to. I know if you saw me, you wouldn't believe it, and you saw me earlier. But I'm supposed to be a Viking, right? So you can't
Yeah.
conquer Norway.
I'm
We don't need
18%
to.
Scandinavian.
We don't need to, though. That's the thing.
No, we do. This is one to know. Listen, Robert, we do because when we conquer Norway and Dan's at the head of the table, then we'll go up to America.
No,
Right, and then
I'll
obviously,
think about it.
by the looks of it, you know what I mean. At this table at the minute, right, with Abe in his hat, right, okay, and his status, he's going to be the head of the table, right, okay.
Yeah.
Can we then go back to Britain, right, and just take over that, right? Okay.
Oh, we
so
should.
Oh, yeah.
get my
Absolutely.
homeland back, right? Okay.
We should.
Then
Yeah.
what we can do, right? Me, you, and K2, Robert, right? Okay.
Yeah.
You can have Scotland, right? He can have Wales,
Okay.
and I'll have
Okay.
Britain, right? I'll have England, right?
And we'll all have our own bunkers that connect.
And then we can.
Can I have?
We've got like corners.
I'll take Scotland. I think Scotland's badass. I would do that.
Can I get Ireland? I'm a redhead.
There's a lot of redheads in Scotland.
Can I at least have a bar in Ireland? I'll be okay.
Yeah, he'll be okay with a bar.
Right, okay, with that, the Irish are a total different breed. Okay, I can't promise you anything with them. You would have to. That would be like a coalition between the English and the Americans, right? Because the Irish and the Scottish do not get on really well. Okay,
No, we'll take care of that. You guys have Trump, right? So he'll take care
Forced
of that
compliance.
after he fixes Russia, Ukraine, Israel, and Gaza. We'll take care of that, right, Abe?
Mm-hmm.
What we're doing about Germany? How we getting Germany?
No, Greta's already going to take care of Gaza for us.
We'll take care of Greta too. I misunderstood.
Yeah, we'll just make sure that someone just fuels our private jet a little bit low one time, right? Okay,
You get freedom.
Greta,
You get
she's
freedom. You
Swedish.
get freedom.
Yeah.
Greta, she's Swedish.
Everybody gets freedom.
Everybody gets freedom. No, well, yeah, I mean, we don't need to take care of Greta because
You're going to get freedom whether you want it or not.
House against itself.
Gosh.
Gosh, indeed.
This expanded very quickly.
Yeah, it did escalate.
Yeah, no, but I think a communal bunker would be cool. It would basically be like a vault from Fallout.
And I tell you what, we could get a lot of shipping containers in of K2, right? You could bring them in on the sly, right? Okay.
Yeah.
And then we could start digging holes and putting them in they would be basically what food stores, where we keep stuff cool and more like for supplies. Right? We could have that there, and then
Root cellar.
Basically right. But where we would live, right? They would have to be a bit more extravagant, We'd have to have.
Of course.
Really,
Sure.
We'd have to sit around the table, and discuss how this is going to go. Because we'd need like an amphitheater and
We could all have our own level, Yeah,
I didn't want to go too far down.
I want to go. I'll be on the bottom if no one else wants to be.
Bricky, JB's asking you a question in the chat.
What's JB asking? Oh, I'm sorry, chat. I'm not even honestly. I'm not even. We're talking about.
They understand. We're talking about bunkers. They understand.
What's JB asking?
He says
he probably wants to be involved.
Who is the leader? Who is the leader of the bunker?
Well, I'll put it this way.
We're a collective.
I'll put it this way, right? Okay. Every man knows, right? Okay. That look at this. There's always got to be some sort of alpha, right? Okay, but that alpha doesn't have to technically be it's you fight for the spot.
We all fight. There's a big battle royale. Whoever wins gets to be the leader.
I have an idea. Let's contact Speak Easy, and we'll have a battle royale on BK, and whoever wins will be the leader of the bunker
Each week, and we'll just shift the leader each week.
We do a UVC each week, and then whoever wins.
Right? Why not use this? Whoever's won the most VKs or UVCs, right? Okay.
No, I reject that.
Hey.
That's not fair.
I have an idea. And so the first time I was in VK, I won. Like the first time I was there.
Oh, did you? Nice, dude.
It was not dumb luck. Like
I've never
some
even been on
mistake.
VK.
So I think I'm the rightful owner of the bunker because I was the fastest to win.
I won on my second one.
See?
Yeah.
Yeah, it took me about.
Guys, can't we all just be collectively in charge?
It took me.
Yeah, can't we just be the board?
No more socialism, no more communism.
We just
We're
be the
done with
board.
that.
Well, are we going to do democracy then? What's going on here? Are we voting? What's going on?
No, this is constitutional
I'm
representation.
the most VKs. I'm the only one to win a UVC. I was the first one and the only one to win 3 off the belt, right before Chris did. Right, okay?
I just don't want our ancestors to have a revolution against each other. That's all I'm trying to avoid that.
That'll happen.
I'd say whoever survives.
It'll always happen, but
yeah, survival of the fittest. I like that one.
Whoever survives.
So just pure chaos.
Yeah. Whoever survives.
Yeah, you guys are going to ruin the bunker, the nice bunker.
Listen with me.
You're going to ruin the bunker.
Be like Jess's panel now. We're just trying to turn on each other. Okay.
Yeah. We don't need. We're better than this, guys. We're better.
Come on, people. Come on. We need.
We'll just elect a leader. We'll just elect a leader.
There's enough.
Yeah.
To go
See, there you
around,
go.
right?
Easy.
I tell you what. Let's take turns, right? Because nobody wants to be in charge all the time. We all need a holiday. Right?
Well, we could all be in charge of something that we're specialized in. You know, like it can be something like that. Like we're, like we'll have a council. And someone going to be the defense minister and the agriculture.
I'll be the bard. I'll be the bard. I'm okay with that. Just give me the damn Irish pub, and I'll be the bard. I'll be happy with that.
So each sector will be like a political party.
If I get a battle suit, I'll lead our military. But I have to have like a Space Marine suit.
What about power armor? Yeah, like a Space Marine suit.
I'll take power armor.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I would. Yeah. I'm pretty good Schuster too. I don't know.
I would follow somebody in that situation. Like for example,
I would help.
Someone that's
I can just float around and do a bunch of shit.
Someone that's got that experience, right? Okay.
I'm really good at a lot.
In a different zone than I have.
Yeah.
Okay? Even though I'm like, I class myself as a natural leader in certain circumstances, right? If I haven't got the experience and the knowledge and the wisdom of somebody else in a certain area, I ain't going to try and lead in that, right? And if I feel like I can follow them, like I can look at them and feel like they're a good leader, right? In that circumstance, I'll follow them, right? Okay. But then when it comes to something that I was more, then I would. Then
that's why we should all be in charge of our specialization.
Yep. That's the best way to do it.
Like the Power Rangers.
Yeah.
I guess that's it. And we have agreed. We've come to an agreement. And I
who's in charge of alcohol and cannabis?
That's the agriculture department, or sector, or whatever.
I'll be honest with you. I'd like to dabble in agriculture.
That's the hydroponics team.
Yeah, that's definitely Dan.
What's that?
Dan's definitely got that in his blood.
I thought Dan was going to be the bard. He's going to be the arts.
Yeah, but also in his blood, for me anyway. Dan, Norwegian. It's Norwegian. It's not Dutch, is it? But it's close enough, isn't it?
It's basically Germanic, just like your languages. Yes.
Right. Okay. So the Dutch, they're just like in farming. Like even Dan said before, the farmers are like up there. They're rated. They're good at farming. Like the South African.
They're respected by society.
Yeah, I grew up with a lot of farmers around me. Yeah.
And I would say I would be Dan's apprentice, where he learned me how to grow cannabis.
Oh yeah, that's right. I do dabble in that. I don't use it.
All right.
I know how to do it.
I have
before.
But
we need it for medical purposes, and we need hemp for clothing. Shit
Of course,
like that, you know what I mean?
I have
guys. If anyone in chat wants to be part of the bunker, just we can talk about it. All right.
Yeah, basically, this is a cult.
You have to be cool.
If you get involved in this cult, right?
You have to go through the baptism first, though.
Yeah, you have to go through the baptism, and you have to be a certain level of coolness.
So wait there,
if
is
you're
this a
willing-
democracy? Is this a democracy as well?
Well, we would all have, like our own, like, it would be like a council, more like
But
more
wait,
like a council.
what about the people beneath? Do they get to vote who has the most power?
They would be part. They would have to be
They could
one of,
always
like under
leave.
one of our.
I mean, they could always leave.
Yeah,
that's true.
They would have to be under one of our like main counselors.
You don't want to get exiled, because then it won't be good. It won't be good.
Yeah.
Right. So if one of us exiled one of our fucking like members, whatever, I say members, like alliances, whatever, they couldn't then go and join. Like if I was to exile a mason, right? Okay, like a structural fucking person.
Yeah.
They couldn't then go over to an arms person's, you know what I mean, and like of an agricultural person's, because that would be considered treason, right? I love how we're laying out laws and all that shit.
I know, yeah.
Hey, Ricky,
we'll just
Ricky,
make our
who's-
own society.
Who's Gav B?
Gav B, he's Scottish.
Is he safe?
He'll put his cam on first. He'll put his cam on. If he doesn't put his cam on, different
Cool.
element, because it may put Gav B will put his cam on. And he'll be a gingery fucker.
I saw him.
You got him?
Yeah.
Ah,
There he is.
Yeah, what up?
Fucking hell, Chris, man. This is the most sensible I've ever heard you, man.
Gav, how the fuck are you found me? You cunt.
How did you find me?
I don't know how I found them, pal.
How did you find me?
Gav, you're too late. You're not allowed on the council, right? Okay, so what part do you want to be a part of? What cult? You know what I mean?
Yeah, what's your specialization?
What,
I honestly, I think the Scottish should be locked out this bunker, man. We're not trusted.
Basically, he said, lock the Scottish out the bunker. You can't trust them.
Aw. Hey, I'm half Scottish. My family's my mom's family's Scottish. So I'm
Don't worry, pal.
gonna
Don't worry, pal.
exile myself.
Chris will translate for you. Don't worry.
Yeah.
He said, don't worry. I'll translate.
Yeah, I heard.
There we go.
Come on,
We can figure it out. We can figure it out with the Scots,
God, you're making it harder than it needs to be. You can talk.
I think we can come to terms.
No, do not do it.
How come?
Listen,
Do not
How
change
come
it.
I can understand the Scottish better than the English?
We're talking about bricking.
Chris, will I go into full Pfeiffer?
Go on, Gav, do it.
No bother, lads. Run up my ribs, like, yeah.
I mean, I'm going to do it.
Yeah, but go ahead anyways.
No, listen, lads, it's good to meet you, man. Chris gets a bit, man. Chris gets a bit, and I might was looking for him through the streets of YouTube, and I found him, man. So I'm happy.
Yeah, nice to meet you too, dude. Nice to meet you.
Who have we got in the panel, and what's the conversation?
Right, so I'll tell you what. If Abe doesn't mind, if Abe Dinkus doesn't mind, right, okay, Gav, I'll introduce you to everybody, right, from the top left.
Cool, my man. Cool.
Right, so we've got you see the man in the top left there, Gav?
Yeah, that's Abby something.
That's Abe Dinkus.
Abe Dinkus, nice to meet
Doesn't
you,
he
man.
look like he's going to pull a rabbit out of his hat, Gav?
One of these days.
Right, now, next to him, right, to the right of him, you've got Norwegian Dan.
How are you, man?
Yes,
I'm good, Dan. I'm good,
Then
man.
To the right of Norwegian Dan, you've got he's a proper Doylem, him, Gav. And then next to you, Gav, you've got K2 Trucking. Right, okay. I mean,
K2 Trang.
Aye.
Yeah, K2 Trang. What's happening, my man?
Is he still awake? He's probably a kip, Gav.
He might be doing something work related.
I'm doing
He'll
something.
probably be back. Oh yeah.
I'm doing.
Yeah, he's a master at debating, so he's probably masturbating. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Possibility.
Then to the right of him, Gav, we've got Shaggy. We've got the Shaggy character.
Oh yeah.
Shaggy.
My name is Robert. Nice to meet you, sir.
Robert,
Yeah, I'll just call you Shaggy, man. Shaggy's cooler, innit?
Yeah, that's good with me. So I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
Robert,
Hell yeah.
I've just made a nickname stick to you from Gav now.
Shaggy. Dude, I'm fine with that nickname.
That's a good one.
It's
Could be worse.
It's better than Bowhead, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah.
You don't want to be a Bowhead. Don't want to
There
be a
could be
Bowhead.
worse. There could be worse nicknames.
Yeah.
For sure. For sure.
Shaggy's all right, man.
Oh god.
Oh yeah.
I've been
Everybody
given
loves
some
Shaggy.
nickname. Anyway, Gav, mate, is this the first time you've been here?
Yeah, I've been on a few American chats with you panels and stuff, but no, this one.
Yep.
So this is come from the algorithm and the stream fucking thing, innit?
Channel is,
I hope you are American. I hope you aren't Canadian here. Are you Canadian or American?
I'm American.
I'm from New York.
I live in Montana.
And have a guess where Norwegian Dan's from.
Norway.
Yeah, there you go. Hey,
That's a
you
good
got
one.
it.
That's a good guess. How did you do that? Smartest people are smart as fuck, man.
I tell you what, Gav, honestly, me, you're kicking fucking
That's why the Scottish should be locked out of this bunker, man. That's why we should be locked out.
Katie, we got to get this guy on board.
It doesn't matter, look at Gav. Even if we build a wall, right, it won't keep you bastards out, right? Okay?
If we get another William Wallace on our hands, we can just sick Gav on him.
He's speaking truth here.
Right. That's who that there. Gav's on the council.
Yep.
Gav's on the council already, right? Okay, so we've now got a place for Gav, right? I do apologise for what I gave Scotland to, right? Okay, but Gav's taking over Scotland again.
That's okay.
Now.
That's okay. We'll have our own area.
Robert,
I'll take Greenland instead.
Robert, you can have
Greenland instead.
London. That's a shit.
But the problem is, Chris, right, that there's a Willie Wallace, right, a 2025 Willie Wallace, and he wears a rainbow flag, you know?
Oh,
no. Damn, dude.
No.
You see, Gav, that's what Nicola Sturgeon, don't you, mate? Nicola Sturgeon fucked us up, and you're going to pop a later stronghold. We all mate, look at politics, Gav. You're big on politics. You like the politics, don't you, Gav?
I like the politics, man, definitely. I'm a bit of a lefty, but an old school lefty, you know what I mean?
Well,
fucking unions and things like that.
So Gav can be...
Gav basically...
Talking to a Teamster right here.
You just can't understand the change, right? Okay, that's happened in modern times. Gav, you're not a leftist, mate. You're not. You are now in modern day, right? You're on the right.
Chris, I'll rephrase it. I don't see a left and right anymore.
That's fair.
Yeah.
That Overton window has shifted so much.
Then you're not too different from us, probably. Then.
Yeah. True.
Yeah. It's the mega rich versus the rest. The way I see it, divide and conquer and stuff like that. That's where my views are. Don't know how you feel.
I'll ask you 2 or 3 questions, Gav, just off the bat, right? Okay, just to determine on a scale of where you are, right? So these lads can understand. Okay, Trump or Biden?
Oh, that's some choice.
That's how we felt too.
Slightly Trump, but like,
hey, that's all that matters. That's all that matters. You're with us then.
What a choice to have, though. Come on, fuck. It's supposedly the best country in the world, and that's your choice. What's going on?
I know, yeah. Yeah, that's how we feel, too.
That's exactly how we felt.
Yeah.
You've done that, right? Okay. So, immigration, right? Or no immigration?
Right, I'm pro-immigration through the point that Scotland has benefited massively from immigration going out and in. That's my thinking with it. But I get this modern stuff. It's a bit messed up. It's a bit messy. Yeah.
Base it off now, though, Gav. Base it off the present time. We're not going to Thatcher days. Right, you know what I
mean? Legal.
Did he start with Thatcher, Chris? Don't start with Thatcher.
Legal or illegal?
Yeah.
Listen to what I'm saying.
Yeah, legal immigration is fine, obviously.
You might want to define that question better, Bricky.
Go on, man.
Yeah, are we against illegal immigrants or not? That would be the better way to ask it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
because
probably.
we're
yeah,
pro.
when you put it that way. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're
I was
pro
just
legal
trying to give
immigrants.
him a blunt. He's Scottish, you know. He can take a bit of shit.
I get you, buddy. I get you.
You better believe it, Chris.
I know you can.
The way I look at it, right? America, Britain, the rest of the allies, especially American Britain's caused all this. That's what I think.
And how do you figure?
Well, foreign wars, illegal foreign wars, yeah.
That's fair.
Yes, I mean, yes, definitely. When it comes to Middle East, a big disaster over the last decades.
Yeah.
By every nation that touched it.
The thing is, right, that history is a mad thing, right? It goes further back than that. But it's like,
sure.
Would these Muslims, right, let's get it right, they're Muslims, would they be as extreme if their families hadn't been killed, etc.? I'm not making excuses for what they've done on our lands.
Yes.
Would they be?
You're not wrong.
Because look at that scripture, Gav. Look at the Shahara law.
Chris, I get you with that stuff, man.
Kill all
Here's the
infidel.
thing.
It's been
So there's two
written
pieces.
since day
to
one,
that.
mate, right?
There's two pieces,
Gav,
though.
I get this is where me and you veer very slightly, Gav, bro. You know I've got a lot of love and respect for you, kid. You do.
Yeah, man.
On them levels, mate, right? Okay. Would you rather have Jesus? Would you rather have Christian or the Muslim faith? Right. That's
I was brought up in a Christian family. Of course, I'd rather have Christianity.
Hey, that's the right answer.
There you go. Gav, you've already passed, right? Okay, now any little like you can still cling on to, you can still have your slightly liberal beliefs, right? Because that's what you are, a bit of a liberal.
Yeah,
right?
I have some, like, I'm pretty centrist too. Like, I have some opinions that would be more considered left.
Same.
Like I'm against the death penalty, which is typically like a leftist thing.
So man, I want them to pay for themselves. I want to.
But I also am I'm also against abortion, which is a right wing thing. I have a lot of middle stuff.
Yep.
Can you guys hear me? I'm back.
Yeah, we can hear you.
So there's two.
That's nice to meet you. I didn't get your name though. I'm sorry.
Gav.
Yeah, I'm
Gavin.
Gav from Scotland, my man.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, I was putting together a set.
Our friend K2 is from Ohio.
I'm
Nice
from
to meet you,
Ohio.
man. Nice to meet you, my friend.
Yeah. So there's two pieces to like the Islam moving in, and one of them is that before our world wars, the Ottoman Empire was actually promised land that never was given. So there is bad blood there from the past.
Yeah.
Towards other countries. Now, that doesn't mean that everything is kosher, everything's fine, everything's good. It just means that there were wrongs done.
Well, yeah, you can go. I mean, wrong's done to everybody by everybody if you go back.
Absolutely.
Yeah, we could start blaming Dan and all these Vikings for fucking taking all as slaves, couldn't we?
Listen. Here's the thing. After 1,000 years, there's something called historical. What do you call it in juristical terms? You forget about it. 10 years after you forget about it, right?
After 1,000 years, forget about it.
Yeah, can we do that too? Because the Roman Empire did a lot of bad stuff too.
Sure.
Yes.
That's Bob's slide. He's the Italian.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, that's why I want immunity from all the stuff the Roman Empire did.
Yeah.
No. I was talking about the forget about it. Like
that's
Italian.
Yeah.
That's his line.
You know what, though, lads? You know what?
I'm also from New York.
See if you've got a problem with the Romans, just get us Scottish to sort them out. We'll sort them out, man.
I was going to say,
like I said, look, there was people like me back in the day having to build walls fucking 15 meters high, right? Okay, on cliff tops, right? Cliff tops that were like fucking 100 fucking meters high, just to keep these fucking barbaric bastards out.
Yeah, I am actually half Italian and half Scottish, so
I was going to say
I can sort myself out.
You just make Gav the barbarian king where he is. Call it good.
That's why I said when Gav jumped up. That's why I said to Robert, you may have to just take London. Gav
Yeah.
can control Scotland. Because
Yeah.
No, dude, me and Gav can work it out.
We were divvying out land there,
Yeah.
mate, right? Okay, so
We'll
basically
be all right.
what happened is, like, I'm trying to get a pathway of citizenship, right, to America, but like Dan says, I've got to go through Norway first, right? Okay.
Yeah, if we do it fast enough,
it'll be easier.
I mean, it
Spread
can't
me
be
knowledge there and help Dan help me fucking create an empire there, right? That Dan can control and eventually rule. Then I'm going to be able to go to America, right? Okay. And then what we're going to do is we're going to get Abe Dinkus, you know, to
Yeah, Abe has just got to wait. He's got to wait.
gonna right. And then what I said is after doing them two, are we going to form a unity and get the ships and go over and take over Great Britain again?
Yeah,
So I
will. I will. I'm in.
Then what I said is I said Robert can have Scotland, I'll take England, and K2 can have fucking Wales, right? Fuck Ireland, I can't do anything.
I don't want Wales.
Right?
And to be fair, Chris, right, like seeing Scotland, man, Shagger is a fucking like, oh, you can't get a bigger compliment. All right, Shagger. So I'll just take Shaggy, but man, we'll have Scotland anyway. Scotland's ours, man.
All right. Well, there it is then. We can take him. Yeah, we got help from the inside now, so we can do it easier.
I was thinking about doing what they did during World War II, airlift some like weapons in to Britain.
Yeah, just drop them.
Like the people that are against them. Yeah, so like
drop a bunch of like AR. Well, I won't say the names, but yeah,
I tell you what. If you are going to do that now, right? I'll stay here now, right? Okay, I'll stay here, right? I won't even have to go anywhere, right?
Ricky's like, I want to conquer it myself.
Gav can.
Hell yeah, that's badass.
With Gav in the north, right? And I'll have that. And what we'll do, as long as we're getting arms supplied from you, right? Okay, we're gonna have so much fun. Honestly,
Ricky, I could arm your entire family with less than half of my firearms that I own personally.
Yeah, well, look at.
I personally do not want to get a chance of arming the
wrong ones?
What do we want to call them?
The wrong ones.
The
base
Tusken
freedom
Raiders.
fighters.
The Tusken Raiders. The Tusken Raiders. I don't want to arm them.
That's a good one.
Right.
I
didn't get that fucking.
It's
really
Star Wars
wanted to
reference.
drop something else.
It's a Star Wars reference.
Yeah, no, I know what you were gonna say because it's a quote, but yeah, these blaster balls are too accurate for sand people.
Chris, if these guys are dropping us these weapons, Chris, man, it's an upgrade from your gutty and my pool ball, my sock. So
fucking right, mate. I mean, listen, Gav, we have to get very fucking creative. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know, with our weapons, right? Okay.
Close and personal, Chris.
Close and personal.
Close and personal.
It's close, personal encounter, right? You know, with something that I think it's normally never no longer than 4 foot, right? Okay, because after that, right? Okay, you've just got to wield it too much, right?
We should build some trebuchets while we're at it.
Right? It's like being in a telephone booth.
Hell yeah.
You know. That's what you want, right? You want
a full-size trebuchet would be about
That would be so cool.
You need a theme song, like something that's like powerful too for your new nation too.
Like, what are you thinking?
We'll create an national.
Smoko?
Don't worry.
No, not Smoko. I was thinking of something else. I don't know if you can do that song. It's do 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 do. Bum, bum,
Look, we're going to use Braveheart, right? Because that is the do 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 do.
Eric.
Right. But what we're also going to do, right, is we're also going to play a little bit of British in there, right? Okay, so we're going to put a bit of Jimmy Neal in, right? Okay,
just mosh a bunch of songs.
Chris, I thought you were going to say Jimmy Savile there. I was like,
Because I just suggest that song because I know the lip tarts will lose their mind over there.
I tell you what, there's no Australians in there because if you've got a bit of Rolf Harris in there as well with Jimmy Savile, you're fucker.
got a song we could all get together on, you know?
We're just all singing with
we'd have to get before we
all
destroy
together
AI
now?
completely, because we'd have to destroy AI, right? Okay, that's one thing we'd have to do together.
Obviously.
Oh, God,
Clearly.
That doesn't even need to be said.
Yeah. But before we destroy the AI, right, we'd have to get it.
Hold on. I gotta make sure it's not Bug Boys. I hope there's not a glow agent in the chat right now. If it crashes, there is. If it crashes, there is.
If there was one, maybe that agent has a vested interest in being a mole and allowing it to happen. All right.
Well, we don't know. If he's against it, he'll crash it. If not, he'll let it be. We gotta wait one more minute. We gotta wait one more minute. Then we'll know.
We have to like do a.
If it crashed, I'd be freaking out.
We'd have to do like a Space Marine Corps too, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not going to space. I don't want to go to space.
No. You already got your. You always got your space.
I found fuck for that. I mean, you can send one of my kids.
Yeah. Well, we would have to have a security, like a defense group. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know. Yeah. Maybe we should have a couple different defense departments. Well, I don't know.
Oh no, that's what happened, and then
just so there's not a
you got the CIA, you got MI6 over there.
Yeah, we're not having
people
we're
that
not having
are.
all them three letter
We're not
We don't
including
want
that.
any of that. We don't want any of that.
No alphabet agencies.
Nah,
None.
we're not having all them three letter agencies that you've got over there.
Well,
at the
they
moment,
got.
right? That's far too much, right?
They're
We
bad
Yeah, we
juju.
don't need that. We don't need that.
We're trying to keep this simplified.
Well,
right?
They should have all been handed over to the military anyway. It all should have been military agency. It shouldn't have.
It
been,
all should have been. Yeah, it should have been. I agree.
It should have never been broken up into bureaucracies that are not voted on, controlled by anything really.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
Well, they control themselves because they don't have term limits and stuff, so they consolidate power in their own right.
Right.
But anyway, we're not going to have that. And you know what? Especially we're not going to have an ATF. Especially not.
No ATF. That's bad.
Because
you should be able to have all the tobacco, firearms, and alcohol you want.
Tobacco and firearms, right? Okay, then they're on the opposite side of us. Right?
Yeah. The only ATF we're going to have is as a list of things that we have and like. You know?
Yeah.
Alcohol, tobacco, firearms.
The ATF is a shopping list and where we are.
Yes, that's it. ATF instead of becoming a government organization, it's a shopping list essential. Right?
Hell yeah.
You know, when you go out, you need to buy these three lettered words, right? ATF. Remember that?
Yep.
Do you know what it is? I tell you what, I know there's a long more way to go, boys and girls, right? Okay, for we're to iron out all these plans and shit like that. But I reckon in about 3 or 4 more days, we could have a society built up.
I honestly think so too. We've been pretty reasonable so far. I think we could probably start construction about a month from now, at minimum.
Yeah, I mean, if I'm head of construction, I will tell you, I did plan a trip away to the Barbados Islands. We actually started this, right? So I'm gonna have to take that time off, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so it may be delayed by a month or 2. Right, okay. Then I've got the kids' birthdays. Right, okay, so there's another 6 months.
Hey, come on, man. Come on.
After that,
so it's just going to be a couple of years. It'll be all right.
In about 3-4
Don't push us back that far.
Yeah, 3-4 years.
We'll all be more wise.
I'm going to be ready. I'm going to be ready next week. I don't got anything going on.
I'm ready. I'm waiting for the Pope to call for another crusade to help Europe.
Oh man.
Yeah, that should happen. For the record. The fact that it would be considered a crusade specifically would be kind of problematic.
It would be. It would be.
In a fun way.
Hold on.
Way.
It would be the Americans coming over with our boom booms to help the Europeans again.
Yeah.
No offense.
Yeah, but
I'm not trying to be a dick.
Boom, boom, boom. Let me hear say whale.
It's so problematic. at this point.
Wayo!
I mean, I have to be very careful. I have to be very careful what I say,
Yeah.
though, even when I'm on
Yeah.
when I'm on these
Yep.
channels.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
People,
Let's be
I
careful.
genuinely have to be very careful. Look, there was
Yeah.
a woman sat in prison now, right, for 3 years for putting a nasty Facebook tweet up, right?
It's all in jest.
That's
There was a
disgusting to me.
bloke. There was a man.
It is disgusting.
There was a man that got what did he get? He got 28 months for grape, right?
Yeah.
And he
Yeah.
got let out early.
Yep.
That's such a upside down, backwards fucking like
And
circus.
This was prosecuted and sentenced under the same judicial system, right? Okay, so yeah, it may have been a different judge, it may have been a different jury or whatever you want to call it, right? Whatever, but the judicial system is basically the same. So
That's
how
disgusting.
can you tell me
Sickening.
a mother, right, who is a carer of her husband and has a daughter outside, right, and has never done anything wrong in her life, put a Twitter or Facebook fucking post up, and then within a few hours removed it, right? And she admitted that it was the wrong. She got three year, and she's just.
I would be in the ground before I lived in a country like
Just
that.
had her appeal rejected, right? No,
Well, it's to help their.
You're going to spend 3 years in jail for.
And of course, I mean bunker in a bunker. I didn't mean anything else other than that. I meant in the ground, like in a bunker.
It's crazy. That's so crazy to me. That blows my mind, dude.
Yeah, no, honestly, like, especially for us in this country, like that's so incompatible with like our way of life that it's like it makes me feel physically sick just hearing it.
That's what the
And I'm not
radical
exaggerating.
coder, aka that's what the radical coder, aka Meth Man and Soy Pill and that thing wanted.
Yeah. Makes me sick to my freaking stomach, dude.
Yep.
Just hearing it.
Yep. Gross. It's gross.
Because my feelings get hurt. That's all I heard.
Dude,
Nothing
there would
happens
be.
if you're offended.
I don't know. I don't want to get into detail, but there would be something bad happening if they ever try to do that in this country.
Yep.
Something real bad.
Real bad.
No. All you got to do is play with women's emotions to make them feel like they need to vote for a law like that, and then boom.
We would stop voting with actual votes and start voting with something else at that point.
Yep.
I get what you're saying too.
It's just it's incompatible. Like Robert said, it's not negotiable.
Yeah.
Sorry,
even being talked about is sickening to me.
Yep, it's not negotiable. It's just any of the amendments are not negotiable at this point.
Except the 19th. No,
Well,
I'm just kidding.
I'm not.
I'm not. I was joking.
Bye, Oxycat. What?
She would give up that right. She already said that.
Oh.
No, cat's based. Cat's based.
I
She
know.
would
I'm
give
just
up.
messing with Cat. I haven't
But-
picked on Cat yet. Well, give me something to pick on her with. God.
I think Captain Jess's.
Leave Cat alone. Stop picking on Cat. We said she's cool.
She is cool.
I know she's cool. That's why I'm picking on her.
No,
Yeah,
I
of
know.
course.
Well, I'm picking on you because I know that, and I was kidding also.
Are you?
I don't
Are
think
you
so,
though?
sir. Your
Sir.
sarcasm is bland.
Hey. I'm so many layers of sarcasm and comedic
I tell
irony
you what,
deep
I
that you
tell
don't
you
even
what.
know.
I tell you what, listen to this, right? I literally just watched a video recently, right? Okay, today, right? Well, earlier on, and it was about a British police encounter, right? It was two British police officers. They went into a nursing home, which is a care home nursing home, right? Okay. There was a 92-year-old man in there with one leg, right? Okay. He had one leg. He was sat in a chair, and he had a rounded butter knife. You know, like not even a serrated edge one. Like you know the traditional butter knives, for opening envelopes, right? Or like swiping.
Yeah, I understand. Not that the serration would do anything, but yeah, I understand.
But He's 92 years old, right? He's got one leg. Okay. 2 police officers walked in there. I'll tell you what, I'll actually do in the next couple of days. I'll when I do next live, I'll put the fucker up, right? Show you how ridiculous he got pepper sprayed, right? Released a full canister of pepper spray on him, and then he got battened, right, with a truncheon, and then he got tasered. The bloke never got out his fucking seat. 2 police officers, a male and a female, right?
I was just about to ask what gender they were. Yeah.
One was male, one was female, right? Okay, and they were caught ridiculing afterwards, you know, like making light of it. One of them even put. This
Are
is
you
how
kidding
ironic
me?
it is. This is how ironic it is. One of them, the
Hold on,
female
I don't
even
think I
put-
heard that right. You kind of broke up there. Say that one more time, Ricky. They did what?
They were making light of it. They were making fun of it while they were doing it.
Oh,
after
fuck
they
those guys. See, Bricky,
Yeah.
you wonder why we dumped the tea. You wonder why we dumped the tea in the harbor, right here.
Yeah, dude, I'd be dumping so much tea.
It was no, after they done it, right? Okay, as well, they were caught doing it. Now, the female went onto social media and started putting posts up about it. The male was saying, "I've done one of my specials on him," like you know, like bragging about it. But
that's ridiculous.
The 2 of them went to court, right, and they were found not guilty by a jury.
Sure.
By a
Yeah.
jury.
Why would they be guilty? Yeah, they didn't say, you know, any slurs, so of course they're not guilty.
Well, it's how corrupt. Look at it, how corrupt the system is, and when you look at it, and you think to yourself, that man, right? You like, especially when they're letting illegal immigrants come into this country, right, and take over buildings and make them keep people hostage and whatnot, and feed them food for 5 and 6 days, right, while they negotiate with them. But this clip, it was 80 seconds from them entering the room. 80 seconds, people, I'm not kidding you. 80 seconds from them walking in the room before the squirting them with pepper spray, braid them with a fucking baton, and then taser them, right? 80 seconds? 80 seconds?
Well, I hope somebody
we
does
called
that to
them-
them when they're in their 90s. I hope that happens to them too.
Okay.
Again.
Back on a positive note, though. If we did have a big enough bunker, we could take all these people down there for a ride, and we could fucking feed them all the food they want, keep them all happy, read them bedtime stories without being drag time story hour, you know, keep them comfortable, respect them for what they've done. But, you know, it's one of them ones, isn't it? You live and you learn, and you deal with what you've got in front of you. But
I can't believe like people actually like act that way. It's just it's crazy what like people are capable of when they have completely different like morality.
Look, it's Dan.
It's like, I can't imagine a version of myself that would ever do that to an old person and then make fun
what-
of it afterwards.
What
Look, it's
I
Dan.
see the leftards wanting is what's going on in Europe right now, except for the base Polish government.
Yep. True.
Poland.
Nationalist. I heard they elected a nationalist.
Well, they got a lot going on because they're revving up their defense over there too because of Russia. So they're like, they're all in on the conservative side over there.
Yeah, they're shooting at people who illegals that try to climb over their border. They don't give no fuck.
Well, their border
first
is,
and ask questions.
for a lot of reasons, should be well protected right now. Yeah, so they got a reason.
I understand. Yes. Yep.
Yeah. I
Okay,
wish
here we
had a
go.
reason.
I'm going to play Dan's video. Dan has this skit, and he looks very proper in this suit.
I can't see Dan. I bet it looks great. I said I bet Dan looks great in that suit.
It looks very nice. Looks very nice.
He looks WEF-y. Here we go.
We here at the World Economic Forum is graciously interrupting this ridiculousness that you are partaking in currently. This document think that they can spread conspiracy theories and lies and and rile up the public in such a way that they think they can get in our way. We cannot have that. This cannot stand. And so we graciously accept anyone not sharing this show with friends and family, and we would strongly encourage anyone watching not to waste your money on something that will not help. So please, I thank you. Please carry on. Be happy. You be happy. Oh, nothing. It will come soon. The next phase is underway. What is the next phase, you might ask? Do not worry your little head about it. We got you all covered. And I thank you for your time. And I have wasted enough time on this little message. Thank you, and have an okay night, I guess.
What?
Have an okay night, I guess.
Have an okay night, I guess.
I guess I will, Dan. I guess I will.
Yeah. I mean, you have to have someone that can, represent our bunkers, and I think.
I would vote for it. Yeah.
Yeah, this was just to show you guys that I can.
You can
hold
be.
it. Yeah.
You can be the like the political like bureau.
Yeah.
The
Doesn't that
talking head.
instill confidence?
Yeah.
The talking head.
Oh, anyways.
It looks better with a European representing us instead of an American. So I vote for it.
Okay.
Of course.
Of course. It's a good start.
Yeah, there's that should be the actual link in the back here. You don't have to play it now, mate, right? But you can watch it and you can decide.
How long is it?
Well, it's 2.5 minutes long. Like I tell you, it only took them 80 seconds to do.
Oh, that okay. Yeah, so I don't know if it's TOS.
I was on that, and I know Dan lightened the mood. I did, and I apologize for that, Dan. Right, but again, just watch that.
I almost don't even want to watch it just because they are going to get upset about it.
Yeah, I'd be so angry just hearing it, man.
I'll just watch it later. But
seriously, stuff like that has to stop, man.
Well,
I literally want to fly over there and physically beat those two people that did that. Like I literally already am at that point.
Bricky, is this why that smug police chief thought he could arrest me in America for posting memes?
Yeah,
possibly. Are there?
It's exactly that kind of thing.
Yeah, well, I bet, guys, all of history it's always been good times when countries start doing that to their own people. I'm sure things are going to go really well for them for the next 10 or 20 years. Let's all watch and see. They're going to eat themselves alive.
Yep.
It's an complete Ouroboros.
They're going to get eaten by the
what's the saying?
Raiders.
Yeah, Bricky, you should just move here, buddy. Move over here. You gotta get out of there.
Move over here, Bricky.
The greatest weapon you
gotta
have
get out
is
of
the
there.
womb.
It's honestly it's sickening. Just thinking about it. I'm not even kidding.
Listen, I'll be honest with you, right? You see that video I've just posted here?
Yeah.
I've only talked about it, right? I don't even want to watch it, right? Because it's not right now. Look at.
It's going to enrage me.
That's why.
I'm going to get really pissed off.
Shit like this. So, do you know how hard it is to stay upbeat over here?
Yeah.
And try and
it's like, it'd be even worse.
This is not me because I'm not a victim in any way, shape, or form. Me and my family, we are out kind of outside of a bubble. We're within it, right? Okay, but it's always a possibility, right?
Just
always,
yeah.
And when you watch stuff like,
yeah, the things are going to go off the rails, and they're making it so that's going to happen. Things are going to get bad.
Can I point out something? Can I point out something? These are the same liberals that are like, I would have, what is it called? I would have helped out my fellow small hat people when it was that certain time in Germany.
Exactly.
But then they're obviously taking place in it right now by reporting people to the government because their fifis got hurt. And they like the power trip of fucking putting someone
Dude,
behind bars.
I'm glad I don't live in
But
the UK right now.
it
I'm
could
really
be
glad
worse.
that I don't live there.
Aren't you glad you're not speaking German, Ricky?
Dude.
I'm sorry, I'm going there. I should stop.
Yeah.
That
Here's the thing
enraged
for
me
me.
too much.
I took
nine.
I took an oath to defend that Constitution. I take that shit very seriously, like deadly seriously.
I didn't take that oath, and I feel the same way. So I'm with you.
I can't stand the trampling of other human beings in the way that we see today at all.
Yeah.
Well, like I just tell you again, there's a woman called there's an elderly woman called Lucy, someone who's in jail now, and she's gonna do 3 years for putting a tweet up about the Southport killer. You know, the one
that's disgusting too.
That went out, he killed them 3 girls at the dance thing, and she was drunk. It was at the spur of the moment. She put a tweet up, Facebook post. She was angry. She went to the shop.
Get out of that country.
She realised she'd done, and she deleted it.
It's a sinking ship.
She's in there
I
for
would
3
delete every social media if I was living over there. I wouldn't
Yep.
have
Yeah, me too.
anything.
Me too.
You see this. Look, I'm not on any other social media.
Good.
But this one, right? Okay, and I even know that this is. I know, but there's still a voice that needs to be heard. And like, come on. I mean, I don't really talk about this a lot, right? I know I hint on a little bit, but you can all see more. But I'm not on Facebook. I have got a Twitter account, right? Okay, I'm never on there. I've got an Instagram account that I'm never on there anymore, right? And I did set a TikTok account up a few years ago, right? Okay, that I can't even get back into, right? Okay, but I can't stand it. The only social media platform I go on is this one, yeah, and it's for this interaction, like, you know, or like a release. Like, I have to be very careful what I say and what I do. But to be honest with you, to be totally honest with you, right? I mean, I'm not really bothered. You know, if I end up going to jail for the first time in my life, or like having the supposed freedom of speech and saying what I think, then that's an occupational hazard. It is.
Ricky, if they get you, I'm gonna get buy a plane ticket.
Well, I'll be honest. You look at Tommy Robinson's just getting out there. How long did Tommy Robinson do for putting a
Oh
documentary?
my gosh, dude.
You can't honestly, people. You've got to think, man. This is crazy, man. What's going on over here? It's not like it's not even. It's internal. It's
The truth of the matter is, if it gets to the point where more people are not okay with it than are, then the people have to do something about it.
Yeah, that is the kind of thing where it's so justifiable to stand up to the government and be like, no, like, you know, like, it's just, that's like, I would literally, like, I would happily give my life for something like that.
Like, that's at a V for
The
Vendetta
fact of the
moment.
matter,
Like,
dog.
Yeah.
The fact of the matter, dog, is that's fucking terrible. I just wanted to honor Chase's spirit.
Yeah. The
Yeah,
fact
well,
of the
I'm sure
matter-
Chase agrees.
The fact of the matter is, it's wrong.
It is the fact of the matter is that it's wrong.
Period. No ifs, ands, or buts. Period. Wrong.
And you know what it is? And like I say, look, one thing I've never been really big on, right, is fucking like running away from a fight, right? Okay, but you know when you've got like 4 children and a wife,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
you've got to make, like, you think to yourself, if there was a possibility, right, and there could be, like, honestly, it's like now I have to, because it doesn't. We can stay outside of the bubble, right, and avoid the scenarios in a sense, right? You can, but you still see them happening. And
Yeah.
it's like, yeah.
Well, it's one of those things where if there's a lot of people doing it, you know, you can decide if you want to, you know, do whatever what you want to do
I'm
about
not,
it.
but even the wife could too. Look, I'm not good outside of the house. You know, I am I'm a social hand grenade, mate. Right? Okay, when I see something wrong, okay, I point it out and I fucking and this is what worries her, and what worries me, because it's like, you know, I'm at that age now where obviously I've got to think of the younger generation coming up and whatnot. You know, and me trying to stand up and be a fucking freedom fighter on my own, I'm probably going to end up fucking tears at all in a lot of statistic in the, you know, the prison system.
That's what I would be if I lived where you live.
But this is why you have to be.
I understand what
Shut up,
Bricky's
you
going for, but
niggers.
people that were fathers in the American Revolution put that beside them, even though they had kids and they still fought.
Yeah, but you have to be street
our
smart
freedom.
over here now at the minute, people, right? Because you look at the police.
I see people
run this
cutting down
country.
cameras over there.
The police.
I see
There's
people.
no cameras in these people. The police run this country. They're they're important another belief system, right? Okay, which wants to indoctrinate with, right? Whole other religion, right? Okay, not all of them, but you get what I mean. And then you've got the whole. I mean, I'll be honest with you. I'm already taking carpentry lessons, right, to build a ship, right? Okay, because if K2 doesn't come to Britain soon, right, with a container, I'm getting the back of, right? Okay,
Dude, just come here. Just come here. You know,
just come here.
It'll be better.
Listen, it's not that easy, you know. It ain't that easy. I need a visa.
We'll have people here
Oxycat.
marry every single one of your person in your family to get citizenship.
It's the visa.
Hold on. We have Oxycat offering you. She'll be your employer with your visa.
Yeah, don't.
Your first visa until you get over here.
Look, seriously, right? All joking aside, people like I don't kid. I have sat and had so many. Like, and as a months and months and months go on, right? Okay, this whole scenario, because the wife's got TikTok brain, right? Okay, people, they got the ostrich approach because she's a mother. She just likes to take care of the kids and look after the household and whatnot, right? And kind of denies reality, right? Okay, but I'm a realist, right? Okay, and all my children are boys, right? So they're in at different ages. So I've got an 18, 17, 11, and a 5-year-old, right?
Jeez.
Now the two youngest ones have got autism. Okay, so they've got, like, you know, and the youngest one, I'll be honest with you, that youngest one, right? For example, he could live on the porch with fucking cats, fucking goats and lambs. Right? He could. He's that feral, right? He is. Right? But he's so loving. He's just, but he's like, he's not. And then we've got like the rest of them. They've all got their own attributes, right? But
yeah, of course.
Now it's coming to the point where you kind of like, you're not giving up, right? But you're just sitting back and you're just waiting for something to kick off.
Yeah, that's kind of how people here to an extent.
I don't want to be at work 24/7, right, and away from my children like I was always working.
Yeah.
Living. I need to be next to them. No, I'm right next to them in case something happens.
Mm-hmm. Well, the best thing you could do is make sure you're, you know, obviously I'm sure you have, but just make sure your kids know what's really right and wrong compared to what the government's saying.
That's all you can do.
You know? Yeah.
Unless there's actually
all the basis for all that.
Good.
And you guys need a political movement that will stand against what's happening and win.
Yeah, Tommy. Look, if someone
they
like
just
Tommy
classify
Robinson,
them
someone
as
like Tommy Robinson can be in charge of leading something like that, right? Okay, mate, right? But what I mean is, like, for me, if I was to try and do something like what he done, right? Okay, I would just become another statistic. I'd probably right?
Yeah.
He
right.
done what he done, right? He knew he was going to go to jail for this for a lengthy time. He's come out now. Now things may be starting to get exposed, but we're in a Labour government at the minute, right? The only chance we've got, right, is for Reform UK to come in the next elections, right? Okay, and have an influence like Donald Trump, Elon Musk behind them, right?
We'll just have Trump can just buy the UK just like he's going to buy Greenland.
Be a dictator. Be a world dictator. Trump, be a world dictator. I'd fucking love it.
Emperor Trump.
Yeah.
I just want to spread the American, for everyone, the legally
Everybody
become
does-
American.
Everybody should have free speech. Everyone should have the right to bear arms. Everybody
Yeah.
should. I mean,
First and Second Amendment minimum.
You should be able to speak your mind, and you should be able to protect yourself and your family. I'm sorry, I don't
Yeah.
care where you are or who you are.
I couldn't possibly live in a country that didn't have both
What they
those.
want to be.
I agree.
Do you agree with us? Everyone should have the right to identify as who they want to be and what they want to be.
I'm not saying that, but they can. People can identify however they want.
Good man.
No,
This
listen.
is where the lefties liberals go to, right? Okay.
Listen. They can identify however they want, but nobody has to agree with them.
Yes.
I don't care how you identify. I don't give a shit. But I don't have to be forced to agree. That
No compelled speech.
Isn't that forcing my speech by feeding their illness?
We don't have to feed anyone.
No, you don't have to feed it.
That's the thing.
They can say
identify
whatever they
how
want. You can say whatever you want.
Yep.
No, I agree. I'm saying with their logic, I'm forced to fucking. Oh God, I forgot what I fucking said. Damn it!
You've got to reinforce it, right?
Not. I mean, we don't have to do that here.
I was
to
saying,
them you do.
isn't that?
To them you do. To them you do.
That's what I was gonna say.
Well, they can fuck off.
Yep.
Right.
If Joe Biden would have,
for example, if you go into the doctors, right? Okay, as a child that believes that they're the opposite sex, right? Okay, what happens is they'll like wean you on, or your teachers will wean you on to this. They'll talking to you like the opposite sex.
That should be
Give you the
illegal too.
recognition, then the doctors will start for you. If you go to California, you're fucked. They'll take over your kids. Right?
That should be illegal too.
But what I mean is, if you were a doctor, right? Okay,
that's child
if someone
endangerment.
came in and they were 4 stone, or what like let's say like 50 pounds, right? Okay, 50 pounds in weight, right? That's anorexic in it.
Yeah.
Now, if they said, "Doctor, I feel fat. I want liposuction," should the doctor give them it?
Yeah,
that's child endangerment.
Yeah.
I'm
Even
sorry.
if it's not
Any
even a
form.
child, even it's going against that oath, isn't it? It's like it's to do no
Yes.
harm. First
Yes.
and foremost, right?
Yes. That's wrong.
So we've got to look at now. There's certain things that are happening, right, that are allowing this shit to happen.
Yes. Ideology is winning.
Yeah,
over-
it's indoctrination
Over
of
logic.
children.
Yes.
And consistency.
And safety.
Yeah,
that's
everything.
That's one thing that I've absolutely kept out of this household, right? And
See, ever since
never been indoctrinated.
Ever since
Good.
we allowed the women to work. I'm just joking. I'm sorry.
I think it's so much
I was gonna
deeper
say
than that.
PP.
I think it's deeper than that.
I know. I'm
K2,
just
that's
being a
horrible.
smart
How
ass.
could you say something like that? That's terrible.
No, I mean,
That's
I think it's
I'm
reprehensible.
just being
than
a
that.
smart ass. I'm just
Yeah,
being a
K2,
smart
who's gonna
ass.
do the fucking dishes?
K2.
Someone's gonna work.
K2's not wrong. K2's not wrong. The thing is, it's deeper than that. That plays into it. But the deeper part is an ideology that crept into society and then filled the minds and emotions of the female sex. And that idea was not just their idea. This is a seeded thing.
I know.
You seed the idea, you feed that, you grow it, you give them the right to vote and put them into the workforce, and you keep
Later,
feeding
Chase.
that idea more and more and more and more.
Yeah, that's cheers, bro. And now,
didn't even like-
what you've got is feminists, right? Feminism. Women fought for feminism, right? The right to do all this shit, whatever.
I wouldn't necessarily say that. I would say it was kind of forced.
Actually allowing right a misogynistic,
And now they're brainwashing
environment to overcome them in a misogynistic place, right? So they're allowing men, right, that act like women to tell them what to do. When really, why don't you just want a real man that goes, woman, stay at home, cook the tea, do the
Well,
dishes,
that's-
whatever. Blah, blah, look after the children. I'll provide for you. If the tire blows, I'll fix it, right?
Yep.
If the fucking electric needs done, whatever, I'll change stuff like that. Anything, you're looked after, right? You are. Now, okay, yeah, if you've got some spare time, you can, of course, you can go and fucking do whatever, but
nobody's saying women shouldn't work. What we're saying is there is literally a disconnect that's happened. There are positions, plenty of positions women can work, and women who have grown children can go work.
They always have worked.
Yes.
And
They
the
always
truth is
have.
that the problem isn't that they're working. The problem is the ideologies that have seeped into humanity and been fed.
A woman would normally help a partner in his successful business, right? That would,
Right.
by the time the children are old enough, right? Okay, your partner, after you've supported him and allowed him to do what he needs to do to look after the family, would have a successful business where you could come on board, right, and do whatever. Now, women, right?
Well-
Okay, women think that. Right,
It's just a. It's just a cluster.
I was making the point that since more and more women got into the workplace, we had to cater to their feelings.
And you had to
a little
accept
bit more.
bathroom as
If
well,
Bricky,
if-
I don't.
Sure.
If Bricky was just to clarify what I was trying to say, Bricky,
Sure, but if they were,
and
if
then
they
everyone
were,
got in their pee-pees.
if they were
Yeah,
good
of course.
moral, if they were good moral peoples, not looking to destroy any system that they're in, it wouldn't have been what it is. It was literally a seeking to destroy a current system.
Yeah.
And that's the feminism's way.
Like
And
so
everything else-
transparently.
Everything else rode on the back of modern feminism.
So is
Everything.
this the fourth wave
Yeah.
of feminism, or technically an extension? Of
I have
the third?
no idea. I have no idea. All I know is that when you look back through the history after feminism, you watch feminism cater in each next movement
Mm-hmm.
and defend it and help it. And that feminism movement is not just led by a bunch of women.
And that's
Most
not
of
a
the time-
coincidence that feminists were used as the vehicle for that either. It's like
Absolutely,
it's all
because
calculated.
It's called toxic. It's called toxic compassion. That's what it is. You play on the compassion of women.
Yeah.
You utilize their need to protect, to care for things, to help, to not want to see suffering. And then you
Toxic
keep
empathy.
feeding in all this stuff on top of their compassion. And you get them to be compassionate towards all these things that shouldn't be.
God
And then you
rights
get these
are women's
movements.
rights.
Yeah, because they I mean they want people to react emotionally and vote emotionally instead of logically, because that's the only way to get people to do things that they wouldn't otherwise want to do.
I just want to point out, boom boom rights are women's rights. So you can
Yes. make
yourself equal to a man if you need
Yes.
to use it.
Well, it's just I don't know, man. It's a cluster F, and if you sit down, you can explain all this out, and it makes perfect sense. The problem is it's clouded by all these other things on purpose to make it hard.
Yeah.
Well,
Absolutely,
I feel, Abe, as you're being too aggressive right now, and you're not wording
Okay,
it right.
K2, you know
I
what? That's
feel.
that's a really gay thing to say.
Hey, K2, can I tell you something? Can I tell you something? Throw some balls.
Listen, boys, can you?
I don't
just
think
imagine
anything
this, right?
that you're
Just
saying is
picture
wrong.
this,
I
man.
just don't like the way you said it.
Right.
Yeah.
Man, fuck off. Like
everyone on panel, right? There's only men on
I
the
like
panel.
let everybody know what I was doing. I enjoy that.
yeah.
Oh, I got it straight away, mate. I got it.
I heard somebody earlier today. They said, sometimes you just got to tell people to shut the fuck up.
Yes.
Yeah. And then when they open their mouth to say like anything, you just tell them again.
Yes.
Before they say anything else.
Yes. Sometimes that is the appropriate answer. And I don't curse very much. I'm sure you've noticed. I don't curse very often.
Oh,
not really. No.
It's a thing that I hold to. For me, I hold to that because trust me, I have had a very dirty mouth as a Marine in the past.
I wonder
But I
how
try to
many
control
women
that.
would be scared off.
Similarly, as an Italian, I also have a dirty mouth.
But I try to control myself.
You're an American. You have an Italian ancestry.
Yeah, but Italian
I don't
American
think
is
the
something
Europeans.
different.
Well, that's the
I
thing.
don't
That's
think.
the thing too. Other countries see us as
Yeah,
idiots
you're all
for saying
mobsters.
they think we're idiots for
Hey,
saying,
that's
"Oh yeah, I'm
racist.
Italian. I'm Italian. I'm whatever." All these other countries think we're idiots for saying it because that to them means you are from that country, not that you have lineage.
Well, it's kind of
in that
ignorant
country.
of them to be judgmental about it, considering they like we have a very unique country that's unique for a lot of reasons. That would, yeah.
Rob, cry more.
Yeah, shut up, dude. I'll crawl through this and smash your head in, dude. I'm in the internet pipes right now, buddy.
You could try. This hat's pretty magical.
Yeah, one day it's going to pull a rabbit out of it.
Yes.
One day he's gonna pull a rabbit out of it.
I am. You'll see. You'll see. It's all planned already. You don't even know.
Nobody knows.
Man, you guys, when Rob ended his stream today, he rated to Jess, and he rated 100 people to her.
100.
100 viewers. That's pretty freaking good.
Rob who? Rob Noah?
Yep.
No, it was me. I did it.
Okay. With your huge following. You don't even do anything online, do you?
No.
Dude.
Why?
But he has like a lot of subscribers. I just
Whoa!
Because he's likable.
Does Rob know? He mustn't. If he's not sub to you and he didn't, like this could have been a shit. I'm gonna have something said to that bastard. Me watch.
What?
Well,
Rob,
what's Jess been doing? Right, okay. Has
I
Rob
don't
and her been exchanging money? Right, okay. How have they been doing it? Has Rob fancy war Jess? You better keep his eyes off her. She's my sister. Right, okay.
He could have rated anybody who
all
was
these
live.
little perverts over there, and he's leftist woke liberals. Right?
He could have rated anyone who was live. He rated Jess because Jess is also conservative, and he's trying to help grow all the smaller conservative channels. In fact,
that was sarcasm at its best.
I know. I'm just explaining.
Jess has been going for quite a while, mate, right? And she deserves a fucking boost.
Yeah,
she
I agree.
deserves the boost, right? Okay, genuinely does, right? And she's at that little pivotal point, right, where she needs just tipped over the edge.
That's exactly why.
And
That's what I was
this is
gonna say.
exactly but for me, like I say, because like I tell you before, any other night, if I seen Jess with all them fuckers on the panel, I'd be like, right, I'm fucking up there, man. I'm gonna fuck. But just having so much fun with these people, right?
That's a good point, Kat. That's a good point.
She invited me and said I should come over and jump on, but I was already.
She said Jess was generous when she was like donating from Rob Noah's live stream as well. So her name was probably fresh in his head. That's a good move though. That worked. That's fantastic work.
Jess always is. She is. And Rob's I really do like Rob. I think he's awesome. In fact, Rob should be in Congress, right? Okay? He's got the intelligence to be in Congress. I did remove him from the 5-seater table the other day that I had, right? Okay, and put fucking Jim Bob in there just because it's the banter, right? Okay, you know, like I mean, for the people I had around the table, right? When I remembered, but Rob, no, I mean, he's very educational, very fucking thingy. He is. And
I haven't really watched him. Is he? Yeah, they all check him out.
Him all the time.
He's
I
awesome.
watch him all the fucking time. Me.
He's awesome.
I didn't comment in his chat, like I didn't, but I did watch it because there's that many people in, and he talks so serious and whatnot. You know, it doesn't seem like a place that I can chime in with me little fucking big
goofies,
witty fucking
Yeah.
one-liners. They don't land. So I just sit and listen, but I learn quite a lot.
Yeah, Rob is awesome, and he's trying to promote and grow conservative spaces because we finally have an opening.
Based as hell.
Yeah. So.
Oh, and he was going against Sawyer. I watched his review reaction to when he was on Sarah's with that soy pill.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
And did he has a, but this is the reason I set my channel up, Rob, to talk to people like you, right? And I'm thinking, Rob, he wants to bum you. Rob definitely wants to bum you, Rob. Keep your back against the wall, brother. Right? Honestly, don't let him get a hold of it. And he sat there with that stupid little fucking hat on that thing. It's even worse. It's worse than yours, Abe. Right there you go.
I was just waiting for him to go back to this.
Rob, I mean, Abe, your hat is brilliant now. Now I'm thinking the size. Right, okay. Your hat is the fucking goat hat.
That's how we started with Bricky, and now we're coming back.
What he's got from his head.
See, that's it, Bricky. The reason I wear this hat is it's literally a symbol of the First Amendment, of the Second Amendment, of the American way.
Exactly. What better
He has
encapsulation?
the amendment. He has the amendment in his hat.
And look,
That's why it's so tall.
I've been amended. Right, okay.
Yeah.
So, well,
makes sense now.
Yeah, that was a pun on words, people. Yeah, you can clap and laugh.
No,
right?
We love you.
I get it.
Just when he's already, it's like it's.
I get it. I was sarcastically not laughing.
Yeah.
Please clap.
So I'm all ready. After 3, 1, 2, 3.
Rick, you're so good.
Yeah, but I mean, I watch it and I'm listening to Rob, and like I said, honestly, where I could picture Rob being in Congress, because I watch these fucking debates. I watch these Congress things. Believe you do not realize the kind of contents I watch. I love politics, me, right? Okay, I'm not really good at it. I'm not really good at it, right? Okay, but politics is in American politics. It's these right.
It makes me sad.
I love watching it, mate. I do. The takedowns, the thingies, but some of the shit you've got to watch and listen to believe. Some of it's for like an hour or two long. Some of it might be a 5-10 minute clip, whatever. But this is why I hate TikTok. That's why I tell the wife I hate you watching TikTok.
It's like actual brain cancer.
I don't have it.
I want to address something. Honestly, Kat says she's not interesting enough.
Yeah,
I don't know what she was talking about. I look
interesting enough for what?
I don't know. Read the chat. I can't read everything.
She said she wouldn't stream because she's not interesting enough.
Oh, people would tune in to fucking listen to her voice. Let's be honest.
People, you would have a good following literally just on the voice alone.
Listen, even my wife said that the other day, right? Okay, because like, I mean,
I'm a simp. Call me a simp in chat. Call me a simp in chat.
Well, no,
sorry, Bricky.
I already said it, right? You are a simp. You're a little bit of a bitch, kid, too.
Thank you.
I'm just being honest with you.
You're probably right. You're probably right.
When there was a few of them, right? Okay, but Kat showed us a land, right? In like, I mean, I was in the kitchen with the wife, right? Okay, and I'm looking at the backgrounds, and I'm thinking, and I shot in the wife, and when we ended the call, right? Okay,
Please, I'll be right back.
She went,
okay.
Her accent's fucking
Rage quit.
She went, her accent's lovely. And I went, it is, isn't it? I went, it's so innocent. So just for the voice alone. But
hey, Bricky, you're starting to sound like a simp. You're starting to sound like a simp.
Yeah, I am a simp.
Well, no, he's just objectively stating correctly that she would have a following based on her voice alone, And then anything beyond the voice. Yeah, but it sounded less gay when he said it.
No.
Yeah, K2, you're just trying to get one up on me. Right? Just remember, you're only K2, right? I'm Bricky.
I'm a little bitch.
I can go to levels you've never been before, son. Right? You can only get a level 2, right?
I can only get to level 2. You're right.
Listen, I can switch on a dime. And look at the amount of diesel you've got inside of you, right? Okay, is if it was energy, right? It wouldn't power your fucking vehicle around the outside of a penny, right? Okay. Now me, mate, right? I can go on old bastard night, right? You do not want to pick a fight with me. last thing you want to do. So get that vehicle over to here now. Get me and my family in the back of it, right? Take us over to Cats, right? Okay, we'll build our barn, right?
I
And we'll
told
start a
you-
new life over there, right? Okay, and
I
then
told you I would meet you at Ellis Island, where they would drop you off at first.
You're gonna meet him in Ellis Island? That's really sweet.
where the fuck's Ellis Island? I don't know where this fucking place is.
don't want to know.
That's an island just outside of New York City. It's where a lot of immigrants were used to be processed through.
In New York, so I've got to get to America myself.
I can't fly. I don't have a pilot's license, Ricky. That's the whole thing.
Listen,
I said I would pick you up.
Once I get across that fucking ocean, what good are you to me?
You know what? You just motivated me to get my pilot's license, Ricky. I'll fly over there and rescue you.
Get on a ferry.
Dude,
Get a job where you pick some good.
I'll be the
from
co-pilot.
Scotland or England, right? Wales, even Ireland, Northern Ireland, Southern Ireland. I don't care. Get across that ocean.
Southern Ireland. We're gonna go to Dublin. How about that? We're gonna fly into Dublin.
Listen, I'll get to there. I'll get to there. Right? I will.
Alright.
Anywhere in the. But if I've got to get to America first, K2, what fucking good are you? Have you seen my wife likes me, right? She can hitchhike for fun, right? Honestly.
All right.
So,
well, once you're here,
I just need.
We're gonna
Cat's
vouch
address.
for you.
Once I'm in Boston, right? Okay, I just need Cat's
Hey.
address, and I'm there.
Well, once you get into Boston, I think you're
Boston-
going to fight a lot of
Boston
people
isn't
that
in
are,
New York.
Are iron.
Yeah, I know that, but it's on the East
Yeah,
Coast.
It is. Yeah.
I think if Ricky goes to Boston, he's going to fight with a lot of people that have Irish descent.
Yeah, you want to avoid Boston. There's going to be some trouble.
You want to
Boston's
avoid,
a very rough,
yeah.
especially South Boston.
Well,
Yeah, but I'm already traveling from Ireland, so basically it's his ancestors are Ireland, isn't it? You know.
Yeah. Ow.
Come on. A bit of trouble.
He doesn't have to go by ship. We can fly him in. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, we'll fly. I said, well, I'll get my pilot's license. Me and Bob,
Yeah.
you'll be my co-pilot.
Yeah,
and
I'm not trusting you
we'll
once
fly.
you just get your pilot's license. You can fuck right off. You can fuck right off, okay? There's no way. No way.
Fine. We'll steal Greta Thunberg's sailboat and we'll come pick you up that way.
Yeah, that would be a good actually.
I tell you what, I'd rather go to a museum, right, and take the Wright brothers fucking plane out, right, and fly.
Hey, that thing's not
Well,
functional.
actually, once they get kidnapped in Gaza, you could just steal her boat.
Yeah, we'll steal the boat and the identities.
Listen,
And,
this is the only one thing that I wish that if I had took the risk, right, that Biden was good for, right? I could have just got all my family, got
Yeah,
to the
true.
southern border, came
True.
through the fucker.
No, but you're forgetting something, Bricky. You're white, so that they wouldn't have let you.
Yeah, they. Oh no, hold on. They let that Russian druggy looking person on whatever through the southern border.
No,
Oh,
you can get sunbeds.
Yeah, if you remember that.
You can tannin injections.
I remember.
Change the pigment of your skin, right? Okay, it doesn't last forever, right? Okay, but I could
That's a good idea. They would have let you in.
Jack up on the injection.
Yeah.
The pigment skin intake,
That would have worked flawlessly, if you're asking me.
and then just learn like a slang, like an accent, like a
Yeah,
different slang.
just grow out. Everyone grows out their facial hair, changes their skin color, and then you're in.
Did the reverse surgery of what Michael Jackson did.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. I had to kiss my wife goodnight.
Aw. Well, you know what? We're not gonna be mad at you about that, dude. Come on.
Good night, sweetheart. When it's time to
Yep.
That's too wholesome to get upset about.
She's such a good woman. Dude,
Well,
think
good.
about it. Like, I have 2 teenage boys and my wife, and I'm down here streaming for like 8 hours.
That's badass, dude.
She's so supportive of this. Like, she went, like,
That's
I was
really
like, okay,
cool.
I think I'm going to stream soon. I need to get enough subscribers on my phone so that I can do it, and then I can live stream. And she
Yeah.
makes me go to the store and buy a laptop so that I can start streaming. And then she's all
That-
in.
Dude, that's the perfect kind of wife to have. That's honestly really
That's a-
cool that she's like that into it.
Yeah.
Oh, Abe, my wife is the total, not opposite, right? But just like you do, as long as you stay out the way. Right? Okay.
She's
But,
tough but fair.
yeah, I mean, like, and she takes. I mean, in a sense, it probably is the same as Abe's, right? It is, but for me, if I went downstairs and kissed her, she'd go, "What the fuck are you doing?"
There's just some slight differences.
How long have you been married, Ricky?
22, yeah.
Okay, so mine's 17, and
That's so far. Yeah, I'm beating you on that one. When they're
you
the
do.
same age.
You know why? You know why, Ricky?
Why?
Because I had a first wife. I had a first wife that I was with for 7 years, and she literally turned to me one day and said, "I don't feel like being married," and left.
The streets were calling. The streets were calling.
You got your base. You got your base second wife from that. So
she's been married 4 times since my ex.
Yeah, she probably regrets it.
4 times.
Yeah. She grabbed the wheel and steered herself right off a cliff.
She did. She absolutely did. Because look, I built a stable life. I bought 10 acres. I have a home. And we have 2 incredible sons. And she could have had that. She sacrificed it for the.
Well, it sounds like you met somebody better. So
I did.
Oh, well.
I absolutely did.
It's like
that's the one piece
like what
that I
see,
can't.
mate. I found. I know this is a cliche right now. It's from an Aladdin film, Aladdin cartoon. Find a diamond in the rough. Do you know what I mean? It's like
One jump ahead of the bread line.
Oh my gosh, that is my favorite Disney movie. Aladdin is my all-time favorite.
Aladdin's good. Aladdin's good.
All-time favorite.
I mean, it's. I tell you what. Can you imagine living like Aladdin, right? With a monkey like a boo. Now look,
Hello,
my
Genie.
youngest son is a boo, right? Okay, he's a boo.
If I lived with Robin Williams as a genie, then I could live any other life.
Absolutely.
Hold on. I can't look it up right now. One of you guys that are free, go to Flash Skits. Go to Flash Skits and look up the Aladdin one. They make fun of Aladdin. He's like. He like did his 2 wishes and then he's like,
no.
For my
last
last
time you tell me to look something up, I delete my internet history, right? Okay.
You're gonna get Bricky in trouble.
For my second wish, I wish for Jasmine to marry me. No, Genie, I do not speak of anything of love. I am simply asking her to be my slave and my wife.
Yeah, simply.
Fucking bloody bastard, Jasmine, not be my fucking wife.
Bricky's gonna be in jail just for hearing you say that.
Yep.
Oh.
Yep. It's all over now.
Oh, baby.
So, Bricky, have you?
It was nice knowing you, Bricky.
If you sent out a tweet calling for another crusade, would you be in jail?
Who, me?
Yeah. If you sent a tweet that said calling for another crusade,
I could probably be locked up in jail. To be honest,
that'd be a 10-year.
Because I'm not on Twitter, right? Okay, and I don't put stuff on X, right? And I mean,
yeah, well, good. That's smart.
Like I say, I mean, I'm not very. There's no tension around people like me, right? And plus, I'll just pass myself off as mentally.
Maybe.
Okay.
There you go. That's smart.
Maybe I'll save that video for one of Chris's streams, and I'll pay him to play that video.
Yeah. Let's just do that.
I tell you what, K2, right? That's a free one on me, mate, right? That's an IOU, right, bud?
IOU.
So if it's on a Bricky and Chris stream, right, and I haven't done one for a while, right, okay?
Yeah.
But if it happens to be there, right, that video is free, mate, right? And I'll pull some strings, and I'll tell Chris, okay, IOU, right? You play that video. K2's got that one.
All right.
Okay.
That sounds like a deal.
I appreciate that, Bricky.
Sounds good.
I'm waiting for the next.
Look at Bud. Look at me. I don't forget shit, you know, K2, mate, right? Even though that. Look,
I know.
Jen, you put and that was you put into that fund that got me whatever. I mean, I bought the laptop and whatnot, whatever. Anyway, but like it was a kick up the arse that made us think, well, I'm going to spend this money in a little bit of good way, so I put it towards it, and here I am talking is 10 times clearer than I
That's
was,
funny too.
you know. Because it used to annoy
Well, it's not
you,
a
that
problem.
didn't occasion.
Well, from hearing you on Justice White stream, you were always funny to listen to. So I just wanted
Did
to
you
hear
just say
clearly.
Justice White stream?
Yeah.
You racist bastard.
I think that's so funny. I'm not...
Just White stream.
Justice White stream.
I was Justice White stream.
The more you say, the more
I told you, I'm severely dyslexic. I'm
No,
severely
it's okay. It's okay.
Right?
I'm glad that it led to that. Yeah.
She's gotta
I didn't
do
even
one
realize
now.
I fucking said that.
Justice White.
She's got to do a stream now. That's Justice White stream.
Justice White stream. People are reading. Yeah. They'll read the title like 3 or 4 times. Like, wait, what?
That's gotta be one of the best dyslexic slips ever. Dude.
Yeah, no, that was top quality.
That was
I meant
so
to
good.
say Justice Stream. I meant to say Justice Stream, and then I added her last name into it.
That was almost as bad.
Clip
that was
it.
almost as
Clip
bad
my
as a Tourette
mistake.
slip right there.
No, dude, it's so good.
It's like a Tourette
Clip
slip,
it.
dude.
Click me by mistake, you fucking cunt.
Dude, that's one of the funniest things I've heard in like a while.
So good.
Dude, I do that shit. I do that shit all the fucking time. Like I fucking. My
was so
friends
good.
fucking love it. My
this shit all of the time.
Oh man, that was good.
No,
That
you
was
guys
so
are just
good.
starting to hear it. Like when I fucked up with like WD-40. Like when I get like a little tired at the end of my shift, I fucking.
K2.
I
Please tell me
it
you used
slips
to
out.
sniffer through something. You used to put something between that and your mouth, didn't you?
Oh man. Once my sister, she's like comes in the house and her bicycle chain is messed up, and she's like,
Yeah.
I need something for my bicycle chain. I need some of the VO5. She needed shampoo for her bike chain. Same thing. Same
Dude,
kind of slip. Like
I'm gonna fail these English mandatory exams. I'm gonna lose my job, guys.
Nah, dude, you'll be good. You'll be good.
you're gonna lose your citizenship.
There is no exam.
Yeah.
It'll be mandatory.
We'll cheat for you. We'll help you
All
cheat.
you need to do is chuck your passport away, right, and travel across 2 miles of fucking sea, right, on a dinghy, right. And by the way, by the way, the RNLI, the Royal National, whatever they're called, fucking they bring you over. Okay.
Yeah, you could come.
There's no rowing involved. Like you've got motors on your boats and everything, and when you get you get a phone, you get a hotel, you get a spending allowance, right? You get a free pass. Sit outside the kids at school.
And people go to jail if they talk bad about you.
Yeah, you can't say nothing bad about them, for fuck's sake. You know, even if you're British.
I don't know. I can't owe my. I can't over there. I can't bring my 308 rifle that I really love.
Oh, don't worry about it. No. You can, right? But you're not allowed to know the corner you've got it now. Look at. Trust me.
Yeah.
Trust me. We have a lot of improvised, materials that we can use to formulate a plan.
Me too.
Did you know?
I don't engineer something that is very disposable.
Did you know in America you can build your own?
I can build your own, yeah, man.
You
3D
can build
printer.
your own. Well, that, or you can literally just build one from scratch.
Yeah.
And
there's no law against
parts
it's
online.
illegal here.
Yeah, I've always been.
Well, not in all states, I suppose. Probably, but
Just it can only go like bang, 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 bang. It can't go bang, 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 bang,
right.
legally.
Obviously.
Unless
yeah.
you're
But the
in
difference
Kansas.
between
Unless you're in Kansas.
Well, no, unless you have a class 3. If you have a class 3,
No. Kansas.
You can actually own them.
Kansas Supreme Court ruled that putting the machine gun restriction was unconstitutional in that state.
Can you
you
am I
are-
still
I believe it was
in the
Kansas.
stream?
Yeah, you
Huh?
are.
Can you hear me? Okay,
Yeah.
good. Okay, I just want to make
Yeah.
sure. because my StreamYard just glitched out.
Mine keeps doing that. My dog unplugged the router upstairs earlier in the shift,
Oh, God.
and I literally had to switch
What
to
a
my
little
hotspot
bitch.
on my phone
My
to
little
keep
bitch. She
going.
chewed the wires on one. She chewed the fucking wires. Not even chewed them, right? Okay.
Dude, like a chipmunk.
No, this was years ago when she was a little puppy. Right?
Damn,
Okay?
dude.
Now it's not even her that does it, right? It's just because the Wi-Fi box, right? Okay.
Yep.
It doesn't matter what it is and where it is, right? Okay. I'm not kidding you. My youngest son will find it, destroy it, break
Oh
it,
my god,
and laugh at you, right? And he's so cute. He's so fucking cute. He can't. He'll just start shouting dinosaur names like T-Rex.
maybe he can hear the Wi-Fi signal.
Well, no. It's not what it is, right? He's just a cunt, right? Okay.
Nice, dude. Nice.
He's like, no.
The other day we went to the ice cream
Could be
bar.
both.
We went to the ice cream bar.
Could be both.
And we got we got the kids a lolly and shit. We got here. And my wife bought me a fucking a boat, right, with like 2 swirlies of soft scoop. You know, that soft scoop ice cream.
Oh yeah.
Right?
Yeah. That's the good
Caramel
stuff.
sauce around the top of it, flakes in it and everything. You know what I mean? And I'm like, I was tempted to start eating it. And then he came over and he's looking, he's going, he's half non-verbal, right? He can say stuff, he doesn't really say full sentences, but he started stammering, going, I like ice cream, right?
Oh, he knows
And
what
I
he
looked,
wants,
and I
dude.
went,
yep.
Oh, even though he's angry, well, I've got to give him it. I mean, just comments.
Yeah.
Do you know where it ended up? Do you know where it ended up? It ended up all over the windows, right?
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, no, but it's an occupational hazard, isn't it? I mean, what can you do?
That's
parenting in general is an occupational hazard.
He's doing what boys do. It's like when he goes in the back garden, he gets a hose pipe like his dad does, right? I love the hose pipe. Fucking love me hose pipe, me.
Whoa, dude.
Fucking hosing things down. I love the hose pipe. I do. And he sits there and he'll get it right and he'll stick it in the soil. Even though there's nothing growing in the soil, right? He'll stick it in the soil and he'll start
Damn.
stemming. Like, like
Is he trying to grow more ice cream?
I don't know what he's trying to do. He's just, but right, okay.
Just having
Don't
fun.
tell social services about this, right?
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
But like, you know, the only way I can get him back in the house 9 times out of 10 is by turning the hose pipe on him, right? Hose him right and getting him so he has to come in and back himself.
Damn, dude. That's pretty devious.
It is. But this is how my kids are based. This is how they're sick as fuck, right? Because they get brought up with that shit, right? Okay, when they get older, it's like if your dad can do this stuff to you, right? Okay, and it not affect you, and it be under like when you go out into the real world, someone does that to you, right? Okay, you've got that bit more tolerance.
Yeah, you're making them tough, dude. That's perfect.
Well,
You have to.
We are looking at it, but social services wouldn't look at it like that.
That's the best. That's the best thing you can do for your kids is
Social
love
services
them
need-
and toughen them up.
Social services
Toughen 'em
need to
up.
get off of people. I agree when it's like severe stuff, but like parents have to be able to spank a child. They have to be able to toughen the child. These things cannot be governed the way that social services
Whoa,
does.
dude.
What?
Not you.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
road raging. Sorry.
Road raging. It just
The dude's
it's
swerving all over the fucking place. Like, Jesus
Oh,
Christ, dude.
that's crazy.
Yeah.
Tired or what?
Sorry, buddy.
This is where the parent relationship comes into perfect combination for me, right? Okay, because the wife and me have a total different but a very similar type of upbringing. Like, you know, the wife will never ever want to talk to the kids the way I do because they're all boys. They're all boys, by the way, right? Okay. Now, if I had a little girl, she's already like it's the same with my sister. Like I've got one sister, right? Okay. So and she's younger than us. So I used to big daughter over. I wouldn't let anyone do it. And it was like, I can just imagine if I had a daughter, right? But when we boys, right, it's like, boom, fucking got to slap you
Killing
around.
all the
I've got to
bees.
show you what's going on in this world, right? You've got to be prepared for this fucking world, boys.
Hell
right?
yeah.
You're the ones that keep this fucking shit going, right? But with a daughter, you know, with a boy, you've got one dick to worry about. With a daughter, you've got a million, right? Okay, so
Mhm.
you know, it's you know, so I'm blessed in a sense, but you know, raising me boys to be respectful, and when they do eventually get into that, you know, that life, you know,
Yeah.
you give up a lot for your children and your woman, you do. So you know, and you've got to put your wife above everyone, even above your daughter. Your wife goes first, daughter comes second, and your mother comes third. Right? Okay.
Mhm.
And I know it's a horrible thing to say, but when you get to that stage where you've got a wife and a daughter, your mother has to come third, right? And that's just through biblical law. It is, you know, the way the scripture's written. I mean, just from my belief in anyway, you know, but I couldn't pick between them, but legitimately, like, your mother gives, once you go with a woman, like, you become that woman's, but I don't know, it's complicated, and I'm not really that deep into scripture yet, you know. I have tried a lot, but I believe I've got my own path that I'll find one way, and it's like, I mean, even if I didn't, I'll die a happy man.
Just keep reading, keep learning, keep seeking.
I can't stand reading. I'd rather have it read to us. It's like I'd rather watch a film, right, or a documentary than read a book. Right? That's me.
I hate reading.
Or I'd
But
rather
I'm
learn
severely
by doing.
dyslexic.
I'd rather actually learn
Well,
by doing the physical process.
A lot of people are like that too. But
You
I
can-
like reading. You need to like
you can
find
do-
something you want to read about, and then you get
That-
into it. Sorry.
That too. But books on tape, like you can just listen to the Bible read too.
Yeah, I got a Genesis 6. Right. I got it was somewhere up there, right, and then it was, for me, it was a lot. I'm still, look, the best way I can describe it, right, is I'm still figuring out what to do with the information I have, right?
Yeah.
That's where I'm at this moment, right? But I know it's on one path, right? I just think I don't know. I don't.
Welcome, Bree.
Yes, welcome, Bree. She's
You
trying to
got
get
the
back
burritos?
to
She's making sandwiches.
Where's the burritos and sandwiches, Bree? We're
That's
hungry.
racist. It's racist to expect her to bring
geez.
burritos, and it's sexist to expect sandwiches.
Oh my gosh.
So it's
I
problematic.
don't care. They call me a racist sexist.
Rob.
His name is.
What's the
His name
correct
is-
response?
It's not racist. It's
Why are you white knighting, Bob?
Dude, obviously
Why are you being racist? Call it a white knight.
to chastise Kate too.
Call it a white knight. That's
why are you white knighting?
she loves us so much, she still made them, even though she's trying to go back to sleep.
Oh,
Jeez.
Yeah, but I should put a fucking 100% effort into them if she's trying to go to sleep.
That's a good woman right there. Telling
Probably
you.
haven't even got butter on both sides of the bread if she's trying to go to sleep. She's probably just
So,
bought
hold
one
on. See,
side of the bread.
she's a good woman. She brought the burritos and sandwiches.
I wasn't here.
I looked
Well, I
down.
was also.
Bree.
All right.
We love you, Bree. We love you. Don't let these tell you any different.
I'm gonna get a burrito for my break.
The burrito.
Burritos?
Wow.
I think that's namest.
I'm
I
gonna
don't
get
know
a
about
burrito.
you.
A burrito. Just say burrito.
Burrito.
Ow.
A burrito.
Burrito.
Yeah, that's
You guys
I
are
mean,
funny.
that no. That's
Burrito.
something that you get from OnlyFans, right? A burrito.
Oh God, dude, why'd you have to take it there? Now it's weird.
No, I'm choking.
Now it's weird.
Now it's weird.
Now it's weird. Thanks for that.
Yeah, you made Abe choke.
Well, I just found out from Bob that I'm a racist misogynist.
Well,
So.
your laughs.
Yeah, just like every man.
Every man.
Fucking
Yeah.
hell, why did you need Bob to tell you? I could tell you this months or weeks ago. I tell you about.
Well, hold on. I've been saying that for like months now, and Bob's just finally like, enough's enough.
Starting to
bro.
be sarcastic enough to call you out on it.
See, that was one of your good sarcastic ones there, Robert.
Hey, Robert.
Yeah, what's up?
Robert, do you want to be uncomfortably energetic?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I want my kids to run like Kenyans.
Kenyans.
Didn't they make it like a gay version of that, like a spoof?
Probably.
Why are you gay?
I don't like that.
Do you want to be uncomfortably gay?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, there's like a whole thing.
That's
Well,
terrible.
I'm sure there's something like that, but what did you have for dinner today?
What?
Aside from the pizza.
Just pizza.
Nice.
Oh.
Last night I had breakfast for dinner.
Oh, nice.
All I had was oatmeal this
So an
night.
early dinner.
I do the opposite. I have dinner when I wake up. Then when I get off work, I get a breakfast burrito.
Mm-hmm.
Breakfast
food's appropriate at any time of day.
Yes, yes.
Burrito.
Breakfast food is always appropriate. Every moment of every day.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just eat what I want to, man.
Yeah, that's basically what I do also.
Okay, here we go. We're gonna get so energetic. Are you ready?
Okay.
Hey, do you want to feel so energetic? Try Power Thirst. Energy drinks for people who need gratuitous amounts of energy. With all new flavors like chocolate. Chocolate energy. It's like adding chocolate to an electrical store. Sound the alarm. You're going to be uncomfortably energetic. What's that? You want strawberry? Well, how about rawberry? Made with lightning. Real lightning. Sports. You'll be good at them. It's an energy drink for men. Energy. These aren't your dad's puns. These are energy puns. Turbo puns. Science, energy, electrolytes, turbo lights, power lights.
I would buy this though.
I think most people would.
Yeah, it's genuinely a good commercial.
You'll be like, fuck you, and kick her in the face with your energy leg.
Probably, I have 2 energy drinks a day, so I know I'm probably not going to live that long. So I would buy this.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
400 babies. Give chocolate to your babies and they'll be good at sports. Make your babies run abnormally fast. They'll run as fast as Kenyans.
In the gay one, they're like 0 babies.
Kenyans against
Oh my
actual Kenyans, and it'll be a tie that gets reported back to Kenya. Hey, go with the sure thing. Don't gamble on your energy. Snake eyes.
This
Try
commercial.
Power Thirst, the energy drink that will make you soar.
It's so good.
The manufacturer.
Whoa.
Mm-hmm.
What is that?
What a nice drink.
Yeah, I think.
Now
I
I'm
think it would be a
hungry.
good one.
From Power Thirst.
Yeah, hungry and thirsty. Because we talked about sandwiches and burritos, and now we
Oh,
talked about that. So I'm gonna get strawberry milk. Just
Strawberry
go.
milk is good.
Strawberry milk is good, but it's so sweet. Like, yeah,
It is. I used to drink it all the time when I was a teenager.
Yeah.
It has 23 grams of protein if I get the extra one with protein.
Oh, yep. That's good.
Well, there you have it. The decision made itself, it sounds like.
Hmm. Yeah, buddy.
Protein strawberry? Come on.
Yeah, it's a good combination. Like,
Good combination right there, Bob.
I don't know. I feel pretty tired. Chase,
Just
what
like
are you thinking?
racism and sexism.
Okay, now you're just trying to shame me, Bob. I'm a
No.
sexist misogynist.
I
yeah.
was just kidding. I was teasing you because I
I'm a
like
racist.
it.
I'm a racist misogynist. I know.
If you've been going for nearly 9.5 hours, kid.
I kind of like the idea of that, Bob.
Dude,
I'm gonna go by
racism
that
and
now.
misogyny is based, obviously.
I know.
Oh my god!
Obviously.
I'm gonna switch my handle to that now.
Oh my god!
Keep on.
K2, keep on.
Yeah, keep on what?
Keep on hating.
Racism and
K2, keep on
misogyny.
hating.
Keep on.
Yes.
He's gonna call himself
Keep on hating.
KKK2. Keep on racism.
Oh my god!
Keep on having ignorant, offensive positions on people groups. That's kind of a long one, though.
Yeah, kind of a long one.
We can work it in.
We can work it in.
Listen, we've got a lot of things we need to iron out, right? Okay, and we can put that on the board for the next agenda.
Guys, what would we have in the bunker? What would our food be? Do you think we'd work out a good
Right,
diet?
that's what the predominant one that right. Okay, that's a good question because
We will have to have farms above ground.
Or like hydroponics.
Or hydroponics. Hydroponics would work really good. But what about like farm animals, barnyard animals?
Chickens.
We would definitely need them, and it would be interesting to implement. I don't know what the best way to implement it is.
Right. So look at chickens provide meat and a protein source with their eggs, right? Okay. Now we've got cows, which will provide beef meat, and it will also provide a milk source, right? Okay.
Yep.
Mushrooms would be a really like a really good solution because they grow like crazy underground in dark and damp environments.
And
and they're
What we do with the shrooms, right, is we treat them like the leftists, right? We feed them shit and keep them in the dark. Right?
Yeah.
Exactly. But with like lamb, right, which would be like
lamb's good.
I love lamb.
We would have to have like chickens and at least chickens and pigs. It'd be hard to give up beef, but those are really
chickens and cows because cows give you milk. Right?
All burners assemble.
If we're gonna, I mean, obviously cows would be ideal because they have milk and beefsteak is the bomb. They require a lot more land.
We're gonna need a bull to impregnate to keep the milk. Well, hold on. We're gonna need two different types of cows. We're gonna need like a meat cow and then a milk cow because they're completely different. If we're gonna get into this much detail, we're gonna need like your meat cow, and then your like milk cows are only good to like brown them up into like patties.
Well, they
have like burgers.
Milk cows give birth.
We
sort them at birth. Either a meat cow or a milk cow.
Yep.
There is no male cow that's going to be giving birth, right? Okay. So that would be a bull. So what you would do is you would keep the big bull with the best, reproductive systems.
We understand.
Right now, and you would just predominantly cook the rest of them, right? Okay, you'd fatten them up, on whatever like green shit.
That's what I'm. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like Jersey cows are a little bit smaller. They don't have as much meat like old milk cows.
What about goats? Goat's milk is more healthy.
Oh no,
then we wouldn't need cows then.
Oh, I don't like it.
Now we can avoid cows. Goats and pigs are smaller, and chickens obviously we need eggs and.
Right, I'll let you off on that. Right, okay, right. Just because we're gonna have to like dedicate more land.
Cows require so much land, like so much space.
Yeah, but if I can just keep one for myself because I love cold milk. Right,
okay. All right. You can have two cows.
When
that can breed.
When fucking Daisy comes to the end of her life, right? Okay, we can all stick on the Barbie and cook our meat.
Yeah, Okay, I'm in. That you sold me on that.
I just want the milk while she's still like able to. Once she's fucking past it, right? Just cook the bitch. Get rid of her.
I'm just saying, like Angus cows, and you got your milk cows.
No, we
So
got it.
you're
We
gonna
got
need
it.
two
We
different
would
types. Yeah.
we would have
Really
one that's
good.
kind of in the middle, right? Like
We
good
have
at
to have
both, and
pig
then
too.
Are those like ACDC cows?
We have to have pigs too because you have to have bacon.
No, pigs are a must. Yeah, pigs and chickens are a
Yeah,
must.
you gotta have bacon for the burgers.
You have to.
Yeah, and eggs
Yeah.
for the breakfast
Yeah,
to go with the
yeah.
bacon.
Yeah.
And luckily, potatoes are tubers, so that'll be easy.
Yeah. The
we're gonna-
mushrooms and the
we're gonna
tubers
need-
are.
We're gonna need to keep the
Yeah.
Irish on board for the potatoes, right? Okay. So.
Yeah. Well,
And
I mean,
did you
a lot
know-
of us. Yeah.
Did you know humans can survive on potatoes alone? Did you know that?
Yeah, they have a lot of. They're really rich with nutrients.
It's crazy.
They can make a light bulb turn on too.
Yeah, they're an amazing thing. Potatoes.
Yeah, they're packed.
Oh, we buy potatoes.
You know,
Hi.
Penn the magician.
Thank God for the Irish and their potatoes.
Penn
Yeah.
he
And
actually
Idaho.
ate potatoes for 100 days, nothing else.
Yeah.
That's how
Was
he
he
lost
okay?
weight. It's how he lost weight, you know.
They're so amazing.
Oh, okay.
Potatoes are amazing, especially fried.
Yeah, I didn't think I could be a veggie like. I didn't think I could be a
Yeah.
veggie.
Ow.
French fries, bomb.
Bomb.
You
Fried
know,
potatoes, bomb.
any iteration of
Oven
potatoes
roasted
being
potatoes,
cooked.
Mashed
bomb.
potato.
Yes.
Mashed potato.
Mashed potatoes. Yep.
Mashed
All
potatoes,
of it.
bomb.
Mashed potatoes.
Mashed
gravy,
potatoes.
and mushy peas.
Potatoes are like the king food, man.
Yeah. Just fry them up. But anyway, yeah, we would have to have
What about
pigs, chickens, and mushrooms.
Pig
minimum.
chickens?
Some
yeah.
red onions.
Let's just cut off the middleman and
Not
get
a whole
pig
lot.
chickens.
What are you just advocating for a magic mushroom?
I would
You
grow.
need the
I would
red
grow
onions,
psilocybin.
though. We need some red onions though for the flavor.
Oh,
on the
Well, of course.
And
potatoes.
garlic.
Yeah.
All the
Garlic and
potatoes,
onion would be a
wolves.
must.
I've just literally pulled about fucking 10 or 12 garlic out of the garden there, right? A couple
Nice.
of days ago.
Nice, dude.
All I've done, right, people, because I love growing stuff, right? You know, the one of the best. It's when you plant a seed into the ground, right, and you reap your returns, right? You reap what you sow, basically.
Yeah.
You know,
It's a good feeling.
I took an old garlic last spring, I think it was, something like that, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And I just individually put the cloves into the ground, right? Because it was sprouting already, okay? And I just I just stuck them into the garden. And I mean, they're not really big, right? But they're not small. Like I've getting smaller garlics from the supermarket. I genuinely have, right? But they're still in the back garden now with stems on, getting a skin on them. Like, you know, like
Yeah.
onions, because you've got to tie onions up, haven't you, once you pull them out the ground, you know what I mean? And let them ripen, stuff like that, you know. I mean, with the garlics, I don't know if I'll be honest with you, I don't know if I'm ever going to eat them because I could just buy a good garlic from the shop. But
That's not the point. The point is to be able to grow it.
Yes, yeah, and it's so fun, you know, to watch it. And to be honest with you, I didn't want to harvest them this soon, right? Okay, I'll give you one guess, right? Which little bastard pulled them out the fucking garden?
The young one.
Yeah, it was Joy. Yeah, it was Joy. But when he done it with such a smile on his face, and I just thought, what can I say to them? You know? So I just hose them down with a hose pipe and tell them to get in. Get in, you bastard.
Well,
but I genuinely have. I'll be honest with you, I probably will try them because I was starting to get the skins on them, you know, because they were like red when they came out of the ground. And
well, it sounds like we all. Oh, go ahead, yeah.
Yeah, when you look at the garlic, it's got like that white, like flaky skin.
Yeah.
Well, they're starting to get that now, you know, because they've been out there ripening for a bit longer. But I mean, they've just been in the back garden on a fucking a plant fucking holder. And I mean, I probably will try one. I will, but the wife won't.
You should. Oh, she doesn't trust it. I would. Yeah, I would too.
Listen,
That's a powerful moment. to eat garlic that you grew.
Yes, it is.
Yeah,
It is.
sounds
It
like
is
we
very-
agree on food.
I did that.
I was waiting for someone to come up with some BS diet thing, but no, we all agree on food. Pork, eggs, just mushrooms.
Hold on,
all
we're gonna
based
need
food. Tubers.
one more thing. We're gonna need wheat to turn into beer.
No, you can use potatoes.
Yeah, you can ferment. Yeah, you can.
Yeah,
Potatoes
we
can
can
be
potatoes
everything.
in the vodka.
Oh
Yeah.
never mind.
Potatoes are clean,
Never
man.
mind. I didn't realize that. I didn't realize
Never
you had
mind,
a
we're
potato
good.
beer.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're good. Never mind.
Yeah, we're good.
Hey, it seems that we've got this little fucking colony fucking boxed off, yeah, and we could move to Mars.
Yeah, we would need like to find like to talk about like an energy source and water purification and a couple other.
Wouldn't we put the bunker like near a stream so you can have like your own what do they call that?
Yeah.
You just pipe into it, and then you have a valve that allows.
Yeah, as long as we're not in the desert.
The water purification, boys. I've already got that one.
No. The water stream will power. I can't think what it's called. Like it'll move the
hydroelectric.
But yeah. You want to be downstream so it's moving.
Yeah.
So you have something to
Yeah,
create
that would be a
electricity.
popular spot. But yeah, that would
Yeah.
be really helpful.
Hydroelectric and then pipe some of that hydroelectric water in before, and then hydroelectric just after. You've got
Yeah,
the water
we got the
drain, and you've got power.
hydroelectric stuff going on here with all the mountains. So we got that. We'll get that taken care of.
Yeah, the Norway base would be pretty useful in that regard.
Yeah.
True.
And we can just ship all the electricity to wherever you are. We
We'll
already
pack
do
it up.
that.
We'll put it in boxes and ship it over.
Hold on. They actually ship the power we make in Norway over to
Yeah, they do. Yeah,
Europe.
and all.
And
Yeah,
it's such a waste, man. Oh my god. Don't get me
sounds like a
started on
waste.
that.
It happens in the U.S. too.
Yeah, but this is why we need the hilly areas, right? Okay,
Like batteries
so we
and
start
stuff.
at the top, right, and have the natural gravity fall, right? Okay, because Norway is kind of a flattish land, isn't it? You know what I mean, like Denmark and
Pretty mountainy.
No. We got the
But
mountains.
why is Amsterdam? Why is when I think Amsterdam, mate?
Amsterdam's in the Netherlands.
Right. So
that's
right,
flat.
That is flat as fuck.
They're flat. They're a flat windmill country over there.
So have we got hills in Norway?
Yeah,
we
it's
have
very
mountains.
mountainous.
Right,
We have a lot of
Didn't
Not like
we can just use
Montana.
gravity. We can just use gravity. Right?
Didn't the Norwegians invent skiing?
Probably. Swiss or Norwegians, one or the other.
We do. I mean, we do have a lot of good winter sports people. I mean, we did win more gold medals than even America in the last Winter Olympics. didn't we?
I don't know, Dan. When's the last time since Team Norway has won a gold medal in hockey? Dan.
In hockey.
That's the only sport we care about in the Winter Olympics.
What about
Yeah,
luge?
I can understand.
Who won the luge?
why.
And maybe curling. Maybe
we
curling
we
too.
did win. We do very well in curling, though.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I know.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you, right? You dare try and put a fucking sweetening brush in my hand, right? I tell you what, honestly, no way, not happening. You can fuck right off. Right.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
Right, Mrs. Brick, get the brush, sweep that, right? Okay, brilliant. Right, I'll push it. Right, I will.
Teamwork, you know.
But
teamwork.
Are we gonna have a curling arena in the bunker? Or do you think that's
we can wait.
Jamaica,
We
have
can
a
wait till
bobsled
winter.
team. Cool.
Yeah,
runnings.
maybe not. Maybe that would be too decadent of us.
We'll be right next to a stream, so it will freeze over, and we can curl.
That was a good movie, though, Abe.
It was a good movie.
Cool
I tell you
runnings.
what, that fucking
Yeah,
egg,
I love that
egg,
movie.
That egg was definitely
It was a fun
lucky
movie.
egg. It was definitely a hard-boiled egg that didn't crack. When it had definitely been hard-boiled. You know, like stuck in his pants that long, right, and didn't smash. And you want to kiss my lucky egg? And when he to pull that egg out of his pants, you want to kiss my lucky egg?
What the hell?
How has it not smashed? Jamaica has a bobsleigh. Come on, we wouldn't. Did he not have a lucky egg?
Yes.
All right.
And where
And
did
he kissed
keep
it in his pants.
Right?
Yeah.
And how did it not smash?
Magic.
Because
Jamaican
it was all
magic.
boiled. It had been boiled, right?
It had to
Isn't
be.
Jamaican magic like voodoo?
Hoodoo? Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
I know that's Haitian, but close. It's close.
It's
Why are you being stereotypical, Bob? Why are you being stereotypical, Bob? Just because they're from Jamaica
to make
doesn't
the
mean
conversation
they practice
easier.
voodoo.
Rob Bob.
You do not want to call a Jamaican a Haitian. They will flip out.
Me no Haitian. Me no
yeah.
Haitian.
Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I let everyone down.
I made a mistake.
Rob Bob. I love that. That's so good.
What a
Rob
great
Bob.
Bobbert. My other favorite, Bobbert.
Rob Bob is awesome. Yeah. He sounded like Jim Bob for a second.
Chat, we do apologize.
For absolutely
No, we don't.
Too early, Bricky.
We don't apologize here.
We ain't getting an apologetic plane.
I sincerely
Oh, wait.
apologize for myself and everybody else.
Dude,
Yes.
I was just thinking, the wonder why no
Very
one saw Doom.
sincerely.
I think his computer's down, and he's trying to redo his computer.
Yeah, I
Graphics
think
card.
his graphic card was frying out. Yeah.
Oh damn.
Yeah.
That sucks.
It's an older laptop that he used for a lot of other things, and running
that'll
like
do it.
Yeah, you better
StreamYard,
get rid of most of that
Yeah.
and phone off there before you fucking come back on Doom again.
That's
StreamYard,
trouble.
and
You're asking for
OBS and
trouble.
everything.
You're doing
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
Yeah, he was integrating a whole bunch of stuff into the graphics card with multiple screens, so that's a good way to
I mean,
eat it up.
that is, I would say, give or take, roughly 100% of the reason why that happened.
Yep, that's what I would guess. It's happened to me in the past, so
Yeah.
Do you know what it is? You know, up until like K2, like when we had that stream right, and then on Chris's right, and I ended up getting the laptop right. I only streamed off a phone. All I used a phone, right?
I
And I managed.
only use StreamYard on my phone, so I haven't streamed. Sorry, Bricky.
But no. What I mean is you can do so much, right, with so little, if that's all you're using it for.
Yep.
Right? But if you're using
That's true.
because this laptop I'm using right now, right? Okay. Only thing it gets used for is this what I'm doing now, or watching YouTube itself.
Yep.
You know, there's nothing. Whereas I've got the iPad next to us now, which because I'm like evolving, which was basically one of them, and I've got the phone downstairs if I need to use that. So now I've got a PC half built. Okay, a few more parts I need for it. Yeah, but I mean that's just that's something that'll come later on. But I mean, if this ever fucks, it's just a learning process.
it really is.
Mm-hmm.
Really is. And there is a learning curve to it too, because you could hurt yourself or you could do something stupid, and then you got to start over. So that's not good either.
I've had to do that 3 times, man.
Yeah, not good.
This is my 3rd channel I've had taken from us. Right, okay. Like in the first 2, the first one I had like a lot more subs than I've got now, a lot more content on there.
Is John? I just thought of something.
Go on,
sorry to cut you off. JB is JB still in the chat? Ask him. I need to ask him. When is Australia going to get their bobsled team together?
Yeah, Australia bobsled team. That would be the craziest team ever, I think.
Wait,
Wasn't John Candy in that movie?
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, the
John
They
Candy.
need an Australian
the North
John
Pole
Candy
hasn't even
first.
the North Pole hasn't even got a bobsleigh team, right?
They don't have like a nation.
It exists, so doesn't it? There's people that are there.
Yeah, but they're under other countries, only there for scientific purposes.
So which country would it be under?
It could be the United States. It could be. I think Norway might actually be one of the countries that has an outpost.
Has Alaska got a bobsleigh team?
Alaska's not a country. It's just a state.
What about
Yeah.
Wakanda?
Wakanda doesn't have any land stakes.
The Black
North
Panther. The Black Panther bobsled team.
Scotland hasn't got a bobsleigh team. It's always fucking snowy and icy in there, right? And it's got loads of hills. Right?
Yeah,
They
but
should have
I
one.
bet if they
They're
had
just
one,
Panther
they would
boys.
have a really good one. I bet.
Probably.
Hold on. I think JB replied. I thought I saw him pop up.
Man. Yep.
What's it say, Bob? What's it say?
Wait, sorry. Say it again.
I said, what did JB said? He
We have them.
Australia gonna get theirs.
Before
I think
I'll take
he
a look. I'll take a look. 1 second.
We have them.
Sorry, my phone is in the other room.
They sink beers before every run. And all must have mullets.
Hell yeah, dude. Based. Yeah, you guys would have a good team then, for sure. That sounds good.
That would be so entertaining.
A mullet bobsled Aussie team.
Yeah, it would be
drunk.
entertaining as heck.
It's
Drunk,
drunk.
too,
Would
yeah.
you shave mullets into the dogs too?
What? There's no mullets.
No, that's
That's not what a bobsleigh
that's another
team
sledding.
is, Bobber.
That's
Dog sleigh. Dog sledding.
Oh, right, my bad. Yeah, I got it mixed up. Yeah, forget.
A bobsled with a whole bunch of dogs luging down the...
Please strike that from the record.
Somebody clip it. Clip it.
Yeah, but that's way more funny though. That's way more funny.
Slipped out there because that was totally genuine.
It's
saying the record, and now we're supposed to take it
You
off.
shave a mullet into the dogs.
I think.
Oh my god.
I think,
dude.
I think that was more funny than Jess's white.
They were both
channel.
really funny. They were both really funny.
Oh,
Just as
we
white
need-
stream.
We need to write these down for a rainy day.
That was so ridiculous, dude.
Actually, Cat's supposed to be clipping all this whenever we say to clip it.
Oh man.
Clip that bit. Clip that bit.
I will.
Get that bit clipped.
I gotta clip.
It
I
was
gotta
just,
clip
it was
that.
the voice. It was the voice as well. It was
The movie would be a lot more funny if it was with dogs, though.
You could even sense there was no
That was so
sarcasm
good.
in the voice tone. Right?
Jamaican dogs.
There was genuinity, if that's a word,
Oh,
genuinity. If it has a word,
Genuinely.
genuinicity, right?
Genuinity.
Genuinicity.
No, just genuinity.
No. I've just created a new word, right?
You did.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Well, I'm okay with it.
Well, you just
sure
put
did.
fucking dogs on a bobsleigh team, right? So I can create a new word.
Well, no, that's what I'm saying. Your excuse.
If you're gonna
Dude,
ever do that,
they need to make sure that they have the dogs there, because they're integral to the bobsled process,
Oh,
and
God, they're
it would
gonna
be
pull
cool
them down the-
if they had mullets too. That's all I'm saying.
They need
Don't
the
forget
support
the
of the
lucky
mullet
egg.
dog.
Just dogs with
Hold
mullets
on.
alone, just by itself, is
Hold
pretty
on.
funny.
Oh, I think I got that somewhere on my phone. Someone shaved their girlfriend's dog to have a mullet.
Oh,
I
no.
kid you
That
not.
poor
I
dog.
gotta see if that's on my phone. I
I
gotta
honestly
see if
believe
that's
it.
in my phone.
I believe it. It's one of those types of
And they-
hairstyles.
yeah, we're there. Is dogs not a euphemism for something? Is it?
No, it's not. It's
And
no,
then
it's
he-
just dogs.
and it's a white dog, and I think they died where the mullet was supposed to be red.
Damn,
You've
dude.
got a picture of a racist mullet.
I gotta see if it's still in my phone. I'm gonna look through that today.
No, Cat,
Phenomena.
I didn't burn any bowls. I'm just genuinely haven't slept in like 2 days.
You got insomnia, Robert?
Yeah, but not like I can't go to sleep. More like I just really easily convince myself to keep staying up because I'm having fun. You know?
Cat says you burned too many bowls.
Yeah, I know. I already refuted that. I didn't burn
Did you
any
though?
bowls.
Did you though?
I really didn't. I
I'm
actually
just
don't smoke that
retarded.
much
That's
anymore.
why I talk the way that I talk.
Yeah, I'm just tired as hell. my brain is working at like 1/20th the capacity it normally does.
Cat's just striking out from the chat. Just naturally parted.
Cat, can you do me a favor? Can you shut the hell up?
What's she saying?
Gotta tell people to
She
shut
called
the
me
F up.
she called me retarded.
Oh my god.
You know,
That's too
your
funny.
laughter and everything is sort of destroyed what you just said.
Hold on.
Like, can you shut
Why
the hell up?
hasn't Cat jumped up here yet? Why hasn't Oxycat jumped up here yet?
This is just clipping everything that we've done.
Oh
said,
yeah,
right,
that's right. That's right.
You know what?
She's gonna post it on her. She's gonna post it on her stream. It's gonna be the people I know on YouTube. Fuck up. Volume 1.
She could literally
She's gonna
just watch each stream, clip the funnies out of them, and create a channel with all the funnies from all the channels, and she would do so well.
Yeah, it's true.
And then her do
She would need to come on
commentary
panels
them, and
more
then
often
people,
too. But yeah.
She has the opportunity to join now if she wanted to. It's up
Yeah,
to her.
just send a link just in case. I don't know if she's joking or not, but like oh damn, what was I gonna say? I'm tired. I forgot.
Ruining
You
her
say
point.
that.
that you're.
No, if you keep people, if you sleep deprive people enough and make them continue to be on panel, like they'll eventually say some really dumb shit.
Whoa. Nobody's done this to you. It's self-inflicted. We're not
It's true.
feeling sorry for you.
Hey.
It's true. I don't feel anyone.
Well, that's because I'm talking to shitload.
Oxycat
I'm
keeps
just
like one of those. Oxycat from roasting her. She keeps a fucking one of those shot collars on Bob's neck, and whenever he tries to fall asleep on panel, she just fucking zaps him.
Oh man, do you think that's true? If that was true, I would probably get the same amount of sleep.
Hi, Cat.
What are you coughing about, buddy? I can't imagine. I'm sure it wasn't any to sexualize the shot collar at all.
I didn't say it was anything sexual. I was just trying to make it funny.
Well, yeah, it's
whatever. Take it
implicit.
however you want.
It's implicit.
Cat, you've got Robert so nervous now. Right?
I'm so nervous right now. Guys, help. I'm nervous.
Bob, did you tell me to shut the hell up?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, what are you gonna do? Other than because if the answer is anything other than shut up, then I'm not interested.
You shut the hell up, you big dummy face.
You know what? That actually made me feel really bad. I'm sorry. I'm gonna cry now.
You big dummy face.
If she said dummy, it would be one thing, but a dummy face, that's too much.
Oh no, that's too funny.
Yeah.
You shut up, you big dummy face.
Clip it.
Oh, that was good.
Dude, dummy face. How can I possibly recover from dummy face?
Got it.
You guys are harassing me. You guys are harassing me. It's 4:45 in the morning. I'm in my barn screwing around with the sheep.
Whoa! Whoa!
Is there a hole? Hold on.
No. I know.
Doing what in the
Don't go there.
barn?
Don't go there,
Something about
guys.
lowering a basket into a hole. What?
Guys, stop. Yeah, she's not doing anything with the sheep other than the actual, sheep stuff. Okay, so stop saying
Oh,
that.
I thought she broke up. I thought she had a hole
She
in the
meant
floor.
screwed
She was
around,
lowering a
like,
bucket
joking
of
around.
lotion.
I'm just picturing Cat in a bobcat now, digging a hole in the middle of the barn, right, okay, and burying lots of sheep in it.
Like 8, 10 feet, 30 feet deep.
I don't bury my sheep. I have them cremated.
I know you do, and I tell you that the cat send them to me, I'll cook them.
Puts the lotion on the skin, or else it gets the hose.
Only if
again.
you cook them really well.
Oh my
I just
goodness.
finished. I'm driving back to my house now. I just finished in the barn.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
going to take about 7 hours to get back to the house, right, by the length of how far it is, right? I'm not kidding you.
Oh my god. Rick, you're not allowed in our country anymore after that.
Right, okay.
Yes, Rick, it's that big.
It fucking is. Are you seeing it?
I showed him the farm on stream.
Genuinely seen it, mate. I've seen the distance from a house to the barn. I've seen the bobcat.
Cat,
right
how do you
here.
feel about our bunker?
I thought her garage was a next door neighbor's house.
Bunker, Rod.
What?
I already have a bunker.
Yeah, but I mean, obviously,
No, what
the
do
one
you
we're
think
talking
about
about is
ours?
better. Yeah, like our
Yeah, our better one.
My bunker's pretty good. My ex built it.
Whoa. I've just got
So I think sounds like we all agreed that our bunker would be a lot better. So we're gonna move past that.
No, wait.
And just say,
Who else has enough land? Who else has enough land? A cat seems like she's got enough land.
Cat, obviously, if you joined us and we built a bunker together, it would be a lot better. Okay.
My bunker is a series of, I think, 6 shipping containers buried. So it's
That's
not
actually
it's not huge.
That's still cool though. 6 shipping containers, not bad.
I mean, it wasn't my idea. My ex was like,
Why are you defending it then? Your bunker's trash. Let's build a new one.
well, I only need one on my property. I don't need 2.
Robert's trying to re-roast you.
Nuh-uh.
No, like my ex was crazy, but he was smart as hell. So it's good. It's sound. He's an electrical engineer, so it's good.
No, I'm sure it's sound. It's just a bigger project with it goes deeper. I think would be better. How deep are we talking? Because you need to have a certain amount of soil on top for it to be
I
safe.
don't know. Honestly, I don't know. He, I'm sure, did all of the research.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
All right. Well, I'll take the word for it.
Wait there, Cat. Is that what's underneath that barn? In that bobcat?
No, it's in a different area. It's in the area that you didn't see. It's behind.
Right, I'll be honest with you, Cat. Right, honestly,
it's in the hidden.
On that, right, you wouldn't find anyone in a year. Right, okay. So what I saw, there was a lot of land there. Right now, I was looking for Bigfoot.
There's just as much land behind my house that you didn't see. So that's where the bunker is at.
What was that behind? Was that behind your neighbour's house, or what I was later led to believe was told was your garage?
Doesn't one of the neighbors have a cannon?
The neighbor.
This was that garage. I thought it was the neighbour's house.
That was my garage. It has like a little apartment like above the garage.
It's called a granny pad. We call it a granny pad. That's what we
I just use it for storage. It has all my Christmas decorations in it.
In the U.S., we would call it the mother-in-law's apartment or something like that.
The granny pad. The granny pad. That's where you put
Granny pad is a fun name.
That is fun.
My basement was like, when they built this house, it was like intended to be like a mother-in-law suite, but I just finished it and made it like my taxidermy room.
Oh, that's cool.
Taxidermy.
That's badass.
That's what happens to the sheep. That's what happens to them.
No, I don't have any stuffed sheep, just the things I've hunted around the world.
I bet that fucking basement's like Fitzgerald's fucking basement on sheep.
No sheep. Actually,
is it the Is it the room where you would keep me and K2 after you finished hunting us? Is that what you're
I
trying to
was
say?
thinking about it. We should call the stream. We should call the stream taxidermy.
That's
You
what
get
I interpret it as.
Your heads would definitely be on the wall.
Oh shit!
Oh.
Why would you do heads? Would you know? Why wouldn't you honor us by doing each do a full body taxidermy? You know,
Because
a lifelike poses.
Got your head on a
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do a full size, full body mount on you guys, and you're gonna be hugging because it'll be gay forever.
See, you should never question the taxidermy.
You know what? I'm done with this conversation. I'm leaving. This is terrible.
Burn the two of you there.
You can never stop.
You're gonna
on
make
love.
us gay in the afterlife.
No. She's not making you stay in the afterlife. She's just letting you continue on your fantasies.
Oh yeah, Bricky. Okay. Yeah, sure.
That was
Okay.
a good
That's rich.
That was a good burn. Oh, man. I'm starting to think cat roast.
He's
If you
laughing
wanted
with glee right now. Like this is scary as shit.
And that's why I'm offended because she's saying that for real.
One more person to make a human centipede, but like a centipede.
No. If it's funny, I can get by, but don't do a human centipede. That's too much.
Oh, good. See, I didn't watch that movie, but this girl that I used to work with, she told me about it, and then that seemed like a really gross movie.
Oh, it's horrible.
Yeah, it is.
There's a number 2
It's
of
just
it as
pure
well.
shock
There's
value.
an actual number 2 of it as well.
Oh,
Yeah.
I've never seen any of that. I don't want to.
No, I never really watched any of the number 2, right? Okay, because I was so much distraught by the first one, and I didn't watch it by choice, right? Okay, because when you're led by peer pressure leads you easily.
That's a reasonable human response to that movie.
Yeah. But
Yeah,
I tell you what,
no, I don't watch many movies anyway, but I especially don't want to watch something like that.
No.
Yeah, I mean, I I don't get offended that easy, and I like horror, but that's just shock for the sake of shock. Like it's not pushing any artistic boundaries.
Than fucking watching something like that. To be honest with you.
Yeah. Well, I don't really like horror movies, because I get like night terrors, so I don't want to enforce that. And
Ted Bundy.
Yeah. See, that's the weird thing. I will watch like murder documentaries, crime documentaries, but I cannot watch a scary movie. I can't.
Really?
Yeah, I can't. Like I'll have bad dreams. I'll have bad dreams about it. Oh, Norwegian dance.
Let's see.
I had a dream that Norwegian Dan bought my house.
What?
Really?
Did he give you a good price?
That's actually really funny.
I don't know why. I don't know why I dreamed that. But
That's really funny. I actually love that. Dan, are you gonna buy our house now?
Dan, you can die a happy man now, right? Oxycat has
dreamed about you.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but I haven't been sleeping.
The dream was mostly financial.
Cat, did you give your sheep? Did you give your lamb and your sheep up with the house?
I don't remember a lot of it. I don't remember like most of the dream, but I just remember waking up. I just remember waking up and being like, "Why did Norwegian Dan buy my house?" Like,
That's actually, Kat, I'm glad you told me that. That's
I
actually
don't know.
very funny.
I would, if I was
That's very
Dan,
sweet.
I would be flattered right now. If I was Dan.
You have more like wholesome dreams.
Well,
It sounds like.
you Dan blush, right? Okay.
I just woke up and I was like, "Why did Norwegian Dan buy my house?" That was like,
And now that you've shared it with us, all of us are like, "Why did Norwegian
I
Dan buy?"
want to know, when was this dream?
like a few days ago, I reckon.
And you suddenly remembered it.
Dude, I don't.
That's
I don't
really funny.
Even
That's really
have,
funny.
That's funny.
I don't even have dreams, and then she's like dreaming of people she's seen on panel.
Oh, yeah, I remember most of
I
the
just
dream.
feel.
No, that's actually pretty
I don't
normal.
remember any.
Well, see, I go to sleep. I go to sleep watching and listening to the panels. So maybe.
Yeah, that'll help. That'll help.
Nah, dude, like I have no
It's not
dreams,
abnormal.
or I just
Yeah.
don't remember any of them.
Maybe your
you need to
brain
stop
doesn't work.
taking Xanax. You need to stop taking Xanax.
Yeah, maybe it does.
I've had dreams about people on
I
panels
could be.
too. That's often. I often fall asleep to panels as well. Even if
I
I'm
almost
not
did a few
participating,
minutes ago.
I listen to it
Yeah.
because it helps me fall asleep easier.
Yeah.
I
I almost fell asleep like 10
I
minutes ago,
can't.
but now I got my second one.
I can't listen to the panels when I trying to fall asleep because I just want to fucking be a smartass in the comment section.
No,
I just listen to
pass
music to
out.
go to sleep.
I pass out listening to everybody spurg. It's like therapeutic for me. I don't know.
I don't know.
No, I get
listen
it.
to this
I do too. I get it.
Like white noise.
Jess's panel seems like crazy.
Yeah,
tonight.
specifically.
Especially Jess's panel is white
Yeah,
noise.
I was just about to say that. Yeah.
I got you.
Those
Dude.
guys.
I got you.
I went over there on Jess's panel second, and I guess she played Smoko too many times, and people started paying her to not play it.
Oh my!
Oh wow, she must have played it a lot then.
Wow, that crowd she got over there is like that's an L.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
But you know all the people who was enjoying Smoko, and you're not going to believe it. Ryan, Radical Coder, he was like, "Oh, this is good. I like this."
Oh wait, no.
Hold on, we addressed him. We
you're
addressed
right.
him as Meth Man. We addressed him as Meth Man.
I
Well, I
him
do.
as the guy with the cute wiener dog because his dog really is cute.
Oh yeah,
Don't give him a compliment, even though it's about his dog.
Don't give him a
instead.
compliment.
Yeah, come on.
I remember the guy.
Chat,
with the
come
weird
on.
dog.
Dude, Cat, you're letting us down right now.
I'm going to stick that dog on the barbecue as soon as we get a chance. Not yours, not yours, not yours.
Mean because I need to be mean. Like if Rob's talking shit while I'm in chat, then I have to come
What?
be mean.
Hey,
But-
who was talking shit first though? If we were to just, I don't know, answer that question real quick.
I don't be mean. I don't be mean until someone provokes me to be mean, and Ryan never provoked
I
me to
didn't
be
say
mean.
anything to you. Yeah, but Ryan's a loser.
I mean, he kind of does.
His
Ryan
existence
does not
was
mean to
provoking.
you on panels because he doesn't know you that well like us.
This is Kat being mean, right, in her sense, right? And I've never seen her be mean. Imagine when she does be mean.
Right?
Yeah. Wouldn't you rather be able to joke about somebody and knowing they're not going to get offended? Isn't that better?
You know I don't actually get offended, right?
What?
You know I actually don't get offended, right? I just come up here and
No,
talk shit.
yeah. Well, yeah, I know you're the kind of person that wouldn't do that unless, like, it was, in that way. And I'm totally with you. I love it.
Like another cool brother.
I love, like, being
Man
able
up,
to
man up.
tease each other as friends.
Man up.
Yeah.
Stop open. Come on.
So, wait, what'd you say?
Where are your balls?
People are
Yo, my balls are right between my legs, guys. You know what, dude? I'm secure enough. I'm secure enough that I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit, bro.
People are actually scared of me.
I do too.
What?
Yeah.
All right, that's not funny. Now I'm pissed.
People are actually scared of me.
Oh.
That's absurd.
Well,
It's
I'll be
not-
honest with you,
not
Kat, right?
absurd.
You know what it is, right? You know when you're running around with a 50 caliber on the back of a fucking 4x4? Okay? I don't care if it's a little fucking southern girl with a soft voice, right? Okay, it's terrifying.
Yeah, I don't have any 50 cal. That's true.
I've got
I have 44.
I've got a catapult that fires rocks, right? Okay, that's it.
I just ran into my ditch, damn it.
Oh man, be careful. Be careful.
It's fine. It's cool. I got out.
All right.
Oh, but she wasn't in the Corvette because she wouldn't get out, right? Okay.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
No, I was in my beater. I was in my car that I don't care if I fuck up.
Oh well, then
trash truck.
That's good then. Just take it in the ditch anyway. On
It was in
purpose.
the trash
As long as you
truck.
don't fly out.
Yeah,
No, what?
Overlander.
I was in the car that my parents bought me when I was in college. It's a Honda Element, and it's like a little tank. That thing will go.
Good. That's pretty cool.
She's learned how to fucking drive it, and she knows how big a ditch She can't fall into.
I got my
And
burrito, guys.
She drives on the right side of the road too.
She's got one fucking road. She did no, but all the roads on Catsland's hers. She can drive on whatever side she wants to.
Yeah.
There's only one side, guys. I don't have a 2-lane driveway.
Exactly. So she wants to be out of the left, Robert.
Yeah, well,
She'll
what
be out of
side?
the
What side of the car are you driving from?
The left.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that depends if she's driving and one of the goats are driving, or like sheep. Rather.
What the frick, man? That's ridiculous.
Goats and
Have you
sheep
never
drive
seen a
too?
sheep drive?
Goats don't drive.
You've never seen Wallace and Gromit, have you?
No.
Left turn, Clyde.
I ride around in my car with sheep all the time. You guys act like that's weird.
Well, no.
Well, it'd be
they're
weird if
not
they were actually
though.
driving. Yeah.
Like if they're the one driving, there's a problem.
Yeah, there's a
I
big,
think
there's
I've
a
seen that
breakdown
before.
in a lot of.
I mean, you guys have heard my stories. We might be better off if they were.
I'll be honest
No.
with you, Kat,
I doubt
can
that.
I can actually picture a sheep next to you driving your not your Corvette, obviously.
It sucks. It sucks that Doom. It sucks that Doom's computer's down because he could play that Jeep clip for you, Kat.
They were cones.
It's funny because the Jeep actually looks like my Jeep, so that's hilarious.
So great.
Yeah, Bricky, I ride around with sheep in my Corvette. I used to ride around with my pig in my Corvette.
I can just imagine that as well. It would be like Spider Pig does whatever a Spider Pig does.
Can he swing from a web? No, he can't. He's a pig. Look out.
No, like
Yeah, pigs don't have webs. You're right.
people think I'm crazy. Like during the summer, if I have new land, I'll take
think you're crazy. I think you're crazy. That's why I like you. I think you're crazy.
I'll take my baby lambs out on the boat with me because they have to be fed every 4 hours. So I'll be out on the lake with lambs on my boat, and people
That's
think
actually
I'm
really funny.
Irresponsible parent, that though, love. That
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Hold on. Instead of the crazy cat lady, they think you hear the crazy lamb lady.
They do. I mean, I am. I mean, I freaking have. I'm probably the crazy dog lady, the crazy sheep
I think
lady.
that sounds better than the crazy cat lady in every way. I think.
Yeah, I've never had a cat. Never have.
Yeah, they're annoying pieces of shit. You know.
No, they're
You're
pretty
right,
based actually.
Yeah, a cat owns a house and you live in it, right? That's what happens.
Yeah, I've never ever had one. I've only had dogs and like the sheep and my pig. And I had chickens, but I don't have chickens anymore. But I did have chickens.
I've had chickens
Oh,
once,
God.
but I've only had dogs and cats. Other than that,
Gotta have chickens.
dude, fresh
Gotta
eggs
have
is bomb.
Chickens are like really sweet. They can be. They can be mean, but they're sweet.
You just gotta make sure you don't have a neighbor dog that was gonna start eating them.
Or your own. My dog escaped its pen
Well, yeah,
and
especially.
killed all my chickens.
Yeah,
See,
dogs like to do that.
I had a fortress built for my chickens, so nothing could
Yeah.
get in, and they couldn't get out, and they were. It was big.
Yeah. Yeah.
Have you still got it?
I still have the fortress, but I don't have the chickens.
Right,
It just-
okay, right. So, Kat, if I ever do come to like work for you, love, right, okay, with the family, that's where we'll keep the children, right?
The chicken fortress.
Fortress for kids.
Can't get in, can't get out.
Well, I had to downsize. Like, it was just too much for.
It's a lot.
Like, it's just a lot of animals, and I'm only one person. And that's like, it's not even.
You'll be able to keep up if you have
person.
Bricky.
You're not one person. Right,
Once
okay,
you
you've
get
got 15
Bricky
fucking
and
sheep
have
there.
that farm hand,
It's not even like that. It's too. It's not even that it's too hard for me to take care of, but it's hard for me to find somebody else to take care of it. Like when I want to travel and go away. You know what I mean?
Right. Kat,
That's why you
Kat,
got
I've
Bricky.
already been, look at Kat, I'm not lying to you, love, right? Okay, all joking aside, okay? Me, the wife, and the 4 children, and the wife, after she heard you the other night and saw that, like, she said, she even went, My God, like a cat, you're not, but you could literally do your own streams, right, love, you could. Doing whatever comes off the top of your back, right? But look, you want to go on holiday for however long you want, love, right, okay? I'll mow that lawn, right? The wife will clean them fucking rooms, right? The kids will fucking farm the land, right? And that barn you want built, right, will be built for you, love, right? Promise you.
Wait, are you gonna dust the
I
whole
just
house
want to
too?
be out there in America, right? Somewhere away from Britain, right? Okay.
Yeah,
Now we just
that's
need
fair.
K2 trucking to get a job in Britain so he can bull in the back of his lorry, right? Okay. And then drive over there.
I don't think people realize how beautiful it is here in West Virginia.
It's fucking.
I've driven through West Virginia a lot,
I've
but
been
I never
through
like
it,
been.
West Virginia.
That's
And
beautiful.
through Virginia.
It is,
It was
especially in the fall
beautiful.
with all the hills and trees and stuff.
To the place I belong.
Ricky didn't believe that was West Virginia. He was like, "Wait, that looks like the English countryside."
It look honestly, it's. I mean, I'm a very big admirer of fucking like landscapes and fucking engineering, architecture and shit. That there was a lot of it. Like I said to you before, I thought because how close my houses are to each other, right? In fact, some houses, a lot of them are just like, you may not believe this, love, right? Some houses touch each other. You know, like
Gosh,
what?
I couldn't live like that.
That's what I'm saying,
What?
Cat. Oh, can you imagine having to open your back door, right, and smelling your neighbour's breath when
No.
they open their back door?
No thanks.
I can't even see a neighbor.
That sounds like hell.
I can't even see a neighbor.
I can't either.
Now, I can't open a window, look out a door or a crevice, right, without seeing another human being. Do you know how much I hate that? I fucking hate it, right?
That would drive me crazy.
I can't stand people, right? Not all people, but just like, you know, the people like, it's just, you look and you think, ooh.
Well, now my house that I'm building on the lake, it is in a community, but it is still on 5 acres. But I can see neighbors, but they're not very close. So.
It's still on 5 acres.
I'm on 10.
That's still too close. Too close.
I'm on 10. Yeah, I bought 10 acres. Don't want to see neighbors.
There's 6 feet between my next door neighbor and me, right?
Nope.
Okay.
I have 4.
Then the next door neighbor to the other side actually touches the houses are. It's what you call a semi-detached. Right?
We have a lot more land here, I guess.
I have a forest for a yard, so
that's badass.
Yeah, I'm partially forested and partially cleared.
Yeah. The only part that's cleared for me is my house.
Now I regret.
Pen.
Now I regret buying my house. You guys are making me regretting.
Well,
yeah.
Okay, so
it's based to have a house with a lot of land.
The market in the U.S. is really crappy now, but like when I bought my 10 acres, it was like 270,000, and after the market jump and everything went crazy, it like tripled in value.
Hell yeah, dude, that's awesome.
I don't know. I got my house for like 90, and I only pay. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, I got it for 90.
Yeah, that's good. That's really good. See,
That's good.
Montana is crazy because when all that crap went down, everybody flooded like Idaho and Montana and all the sparsely populated states that are more conservative. And so,
my farm, I got offered like double what I paid for my farm during all that.
Yep.
God, you wouldn't give that. You couldn't give.
I only had my house is only a.
Would you? Cat, please, you would never. You could. Like, that what you've got, Cat. That is a fucking paradise, that man.
Yeah, I'm not going anywhere.
Fucking hell.
What I just got like a 2-bedroom ranch house, like a starter.
Dude.
I literally
is good.
bought that. Well, the bank owns it. I still got to make payments, but we're working on it.
But that's huge. Like most people are renting, so that's.
Yep, and it's only getting harder to buy. So
I saved up I saved up enough money so I didn't have to pay that PMI insurance or whatever. When I went full time after I qualified, I bought that house because it was like right down the street from work from another coworker.
Yeah, that's great.
Yeah.
I kind of was in a rush to buy this house. I was starting my new job, and there were like no houses in this town that were for sale. And I came across this one on the internet, and I called their realtor, and they were like, "Oh no, that one's not for sale anymore." And I was like, "Oh, okay." And then she called me back like a few days later and was like, "Oh yeah, it is for sale. We just forgot about it because it's been on the market for like 4 years and nobody's bought it."
Wow.
Please tell me you asked for a reduction in price.
I got a really good deal on that.
Fucking yes, get on there, Kat. What a legend you are. After hearing that piece of information, you almost knew come on, whatever it was on the market for, you were
Well,
getting.
see, what had happened is the guy who built the house that I have now, he was a surgeon at the hospital that I work at now.
All right.
And so he built the house, lived in it for 6 months, and then his contract ended and he had to move to another city.
Oh wow.
And
Pretty new
so,
then.
yeah, no, like I got it and it had only been lived in for 6 months, but he poured like his entire savings into building this house. It's crazy.
Wow, he was planning on staying at that hospital for a long time, and I guess they didn't want him back.
Well, there were some like his wife didn't like the country; she wanted to be in a city.
Oh,
ew.
Yeah.
Typical. Did he
Fucking pathetic. Oh, look at that, a cab over.
Did he summon demons in the house? Hopefully, there's no demon summoning that's been taking place.
No, I'm like, I think I'm all right. I do all right.
Okay. I just want to make sure.
Listen, Bigfoot roams them hilltops, right? Okay?
Well,
I've already seen it, right? Bigfoot definitely roams hilltops.
I'll just say I paid half of what he spent to build this house. So.
Wow.
Yeah, that's a really good deal.
That's harsh for him, but good for you.
Especially these days.
Yeah.
Someone's losses can be your gains.
This is
Not
true.
terrible.
This is true.
Well, hey, I bought my property on the lake from a couple that was getting divorced, and I got a still on that land too.
That's
Look at
amazing.
fucking
Man.
Cat there, the monopolizer.
Cat, you're a carpetbagger.
Cat, you really do need a personal contractor, right? And a house sitter, right? Okay, and farmers.
Ricky,
right?
Ricky wants to be
you've got that.
your
with
helping
my family
hand.
alone, right? You've got your contractor, you've got your house sitter, and you've got your farm sitters, right? Okay. You can go off and live your life of luxury, love, right? And come back to the fucking palace, whatnot, and you can give. We need to hit up this.
I paid like $60,000 for the property, the 5 acres, and it's lakefront. It's right on the lake. And during the 2020 bad stuff that was happening, I had offers of like $300,000 for just the land.
Wow,
Yeah,
that's ridiculous.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Man, amazing.
And I was like,
mean, it's smart to hang on to it though.
Cat, you know what it is, love. You know, all joking aside, right? And this is just as it from a business mind, and I mean, I'm not saying a business and a construction mind. Like, you know that land, what you've got there, love. Right? You know, if you decided just to pack up, fuck off, and move to your lake house, what you've just did, if that's what you wanted, right? You could turn that land, what you're on now, into an estate, right? You could put like at least 50 properties on there, right? Okay, into an estate, okay, and you could sell all them properties individually. And them properties will go for. I mean, let's face it.
And think of all the beautiful brick architecture that someone could
it would be
make for you.
stone. A lot of it would be stone. It would have to be stone.
Or
the whole reason I bought this house is because of that view that I showed you, Ricky.
So then there you go. What you do, right, is you keep that, right, and you live on there and die on there, love. Right? Honestly, that is somewhere
That's the plan. That's the plan.
yeah. So the lakeside one, you buy it.
Or you could, because it's West Virginia, turn it into a trailer park. I'm joking.
Oh my
I couldn't
god.
help resist.
That's brilliant.
Well, hold on. Then she'll get rent from each lot, and then people move
I'm sure
in,
the neighbors
bring
will love what that would
Yeah.
do for the property value, so it's perfect.
Yeah, who's gonna live in that beautiful? Who's gonna live in that beautiful house, right? Okay. Like, look at you, the house, the garage, and the barn, right? Okay, that's separated, right? The barn's separated by a big distance, right? But the house and the garage, like it would be like you would have to have. No, that wouldn't work because you couldn't demolish that house and put trailer parks on there.
It would be a nice trailer park.
No, you're not.
It'll be a nice trailer park. Hold on, no, Ricky, that would be the clubhouse.
No,
that would be like the clubhouse. Put like a pool, and then all the
We're
people
not
would come there.
buying a trailer. I'm not putting a trailer. I actually, honestly, I almost bought a campground on the lake that I built my house at because it's
I
like
live
actually
in a trailer.
it's actually a pretty good investment.
Yeah, land is especially in certain areas.
Mama,
Lakefront.
It's an established campground, and lot rent is $500 a month for each trailer, and there were like 600 trailers in there.
Holy crap, Ola.
Yeah, I almost bought it. They only wanted like 1.2 million for it, but I don't think I could have managed it.
Yeah, it would
That
have
be
been a really
such
good
an
investment,
income,
though.
though.
I agree.
It would pay itself off so quick.
Now you can.
You need to hit me up
Now
on
you
Discord,
can with
love.
Ricky.
Yeah, you'll have a whole Bricky
Discord,
family to manage it for
because
you.
I'm telling you right now, love. I am going to get my way to America one way, shape, or form, right? Okay, wherever I end up, right? But look, there is a lot of potential. Yeah, definitely there is.
You'll be his employer. Just sign off on his visa, Cat.
Yeah.
Fuck the visa. I'll get there legally.
It's a perfect system.
Oh, he just wants
Well,
to
There's
immigrate.
literally
You'll be
no
here.
flaws.
Hold on,
I
while
just wanna
he's
be- I just
studying
wanna
for
be
his
more of a godly
citizenship.
country. I just want to be more of a godly country, right? Okay,
Yeah.
more of a
I'm
safe
just-
country where my children and my wife can be raised and looked after, and I appreciate it. This country is
That
fucked now.
actually
gonna-
brings up a point.
You know,
Dude,
That
honestly,
brings up a
get out if
point.
you can. I feel
That
bad
brings
for
up a point.
everyone
It's gonna-
stuck there.
How many people that
It's
are
gonna
immigrating are conservative? And they're immigrating here because of conservative values and escaping overly liberalized nations. Do you think that that's the case? Most of the people coming in are that.
Nah, I wouldn't say so.
The base.
I was gonna
I wouldn't say that in America and in Britain. Like with conservative in America and conservative in Britain, they're both the right side of politics, right? Okay,
Right.
in a sense. But we're not getting that in Britain. We're getting more leftist, liberal, Marxist, Marxist and communist values. Marxist and communist.
But in the U.S., do you think we're getting more of the conservative ones in the U.S?
Well,
the ones that are legally immigrating.
Legally, more conservatives. The illegals,
That's what I was thinking.
not conservatives.
That's what I was thinking, Kat.
Well, a lot of them
when you get all these
come
open
from more
borders, you get
conservative
all the
countries, though.
riffraff coming from.
Right.
But the people that want to come there, for the right paths, right, are coming with conservative values.
Right. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think that most of the like the Hispanic community that immigrates here illegally, most of them are extremely conservative. And I think that that's the case with most legal immigration.
Well, that's what bit the Democrats in the ass. All the illegal immigrants that came over the years. Eventually, their families grew up, realized, hey, taking these handouts from the Democrats suck.
Yeah.
Especially when they know what they
We
can
don't
do.
want these people. Yeah.
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 Well, as soon as they become
Even the
like,
legal-
as soon as they get to the country, they're like, all right, now everyone has to stay out. Like that,
Yeah.
It's funny, but it's true.
It is absolutely.
But Ricky, I only said visa because it's going to take you some time to get your citizenship.
True.
And would just renew it while you're studying to get your thing, your visa, and just be working at Cat's farm. I was trying to think of a way to help you, Bricky. I'm trying to help you, Bricky.
How about Cat marries Bricky's wife, I marry Bricky. Bing
Oh
bang
my
boom.
goodness.
Problem solved.
Come on, you made us blush now.
Green cards, baby. Green cards.
Yeah.
That is very degenerate, Robert.
We'll be cutting
What?
Mrs. Brick's bridesmaids, right? Okay?
That is very degenerate. Having me marry a woman. That is
Oh
very
my god.
Yeah, well,
Oh
then,
my
then they couldn't say anything. They couldn't say we're cheating the system because we're getting gay married, and they'll get in trouble if they say anything about it.
Oh, that's super clever, actually.
Yeah.
You're kind of too late for that. Wrong
Use their
president.
own stuff against them.
It's the perfect plan.
It was.
Yeah, Robert,
the
I did
perfect
like the way
plan.
you said that there. It's the perfect plan.
It's a really gay plan. Really gay.
Too bad Bricky and Mrs. Bricky aren't like minorities.
The whole time,
Yeah.
Robert's just been plotting to marry Bricky over here.
Yeah, that's all I want. Yeah.
I mean,
This is just a cover up.
Yeah, I just want that, and I want to have a dog-based bobsled team. Those are the only two. Those are the only two things I want out of life.
We can have a Mohican bobsleigh dog team, right? Okay, we can.
a dog bobsled team. I have 11.
Cat's got plenty sheep. We could train them to run.
Get it right.
My brain is going to explode from these concepts.
Imagine all the clips you're gonna
My
get. from this.
my driveway is literally a bobsled track, so we're good.
I need a
Hell
cliff.
yeah.
I've
I need
seen
a cliff
that
guy
fucking hill.
bad.
I've seen
You
that
got all the
hill
dogs,
from
too.
Lisbon, right? If when it snows, right? Okay, or even if we put a big road of
She
fucking
lives in West Virginia. There's not a whole lot of snow.
right,
It
so what we do
happens.
is we just put a big roll of plastic down the hill, right, and we'll put a hose pipe at the top, right. Cat's got a hose pipe. I've seen it. She had a fan on the dog, right? Okay, with a long lead, right? Okay, so I know that's possible. And we'll just put a big long slip and slide all the way down. You know what I mean? Have a slip and slide.
It snows.
Sorry, I just thought it made myself laugh. Okay.
It snows all winter here.
So are you all
Say
in
what?
agreement?
Huh?
I didn't hear Cat.
I said it snows all winter here.
It snows all winter.
Oh yeah, you live
It's
higher
not-
up in the atmosphere. Never mind.
Yeah, it's like closer to where I am ish.
Can I tell you
Well,
something?
I forget where it happened. Like they didn't have any salt trucks, so I don't know if it was Tennessee, West Virginia, or whatever.
You've only got to look
The single axles.
The peaks on a roof structure are telling that it snows at some point, right?
Cat. Chase is asking
The
how
single
big it is.
axles.
Oh, he's not dead. He's not dead. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to.
Whoa, has Chase had his surgery yet? Like,
No. He's asking about my sick dog.
Oh, I thought Brigitte was joking about it by saying that. Yeah, that stinks though. Hopefully they're yeah, it's just like you just don't want them to suffer, but you want to be able to be with them. It's just like a hard line to tread.
Well, the thing is, look, the hardest part of this for me is that he's actually not sick. It's just his body is like fighting physically. Like he's got, like, other than not being able to walk, he's eating, he's drinking, he's happy. Like he's perfect except for his back legs not working, and that's like what is so hard for me to.
Yeah,
like,
no, that's different.
He's like not.
Dysplasia? Is it hip dysplasia?
No, it's neurodegenerative disorder.
Okay.
And so there's nothing they can do for it.
All joking aside, you know,
Thanks. I'm sorry.
This is me being serious, right? Okay, and if he was to get some sort of like, wheels on the back of him,
I've already asked, and they said that it would be not a very good quality of life for him because
I've seen the quality of life that dog has, love. Right? Okay, now that dog, even if that, like, you tell me how old that dog was right now, that dog's quality of life. If he's had that quality of life the whole time, he has lived a life of quality better than
Love.
most dogs ever will.
Yep.
Right.
Oh yeah, but I showed Ricky. He was outside with a. I had him in the. I had him in the
Fan bigger than the
yard.
front of my fucking car. Right. Okay.
I saw it too.
It had a fucking awning over it, which was a massive umbrella. And then like a picture of them cocktails, what you get an umbrella in, right? This is one of them ones.
Cocktails.
And even the fan blowing on him.
That's pretty funny.
Out to the south, right? I'm sure it was looking south, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Looking south, right? And he was just lying there, and it was like
getting a massage.
He doesn't know any troubles, right? Okay, and this is the best thing about it, right, Cat? He's never had a bad life, love. Never had a bad life. So, I mean, I know it's hard to think of it, right? It is, but if he's eating, right, and he's functioning, right, and fuck what the vets say, Cat, love, right? Okay,
But
I mean,
the thing is, so my work schedule. I work a week and then I'm off a week. So on my week that I'm off, like he's fine. Like I can take care of him. But on my week that I work, like he would be alone for like 13 hours a day, and
yeah,
that wouldn't be good.
Cat, I'm not kidding you when I say this, love, right? Okay, I'm not. I genuinely am serious about moving me and my family over there, right? I am. Now, even if it was a case of like, you know, I'll be honest with you, I'm going to need employment. I'm going to need somewhere to go. Now, it seems like you may have them possibilities, capabilities. You know, I genuinely would love you if it was just to hit us up on Discord, talk about, because I'm genuinely in the next 6 months to a year, I'm fucking off from this country. I'm already saving up to
There's
get
a lot
away.
of shit going on there right
I'm
now.
gone. I'm gone from Britain. Right? It is
Yeah, I
fucked
don't
up.
blame you one
It's
bit.
honestly scary. I'd be
fucked up.
genuinely scared if I lived there right now.
It's fucked up, right? But
I'd be scared to have my family there.
Yeah, that too.
Looking at what, like, even when the wife was looking at it, because the wife was thinking, it's Bigfoot in them hills, you know, like, because she's like, I mean, I could just it's something for me that would be a dream. It would be to move away to somewhere like that, right, and to be able to do something productive. But even if not, love, right, just, I mean, like, I mean, you couldn't get Anson round to look after the dog, would he? He'd be all right with it, wouldn't he? It's a joke. I try to lighten the mood. It's a bad joke. I do it.
Like in the past few weeks that I've had to work, I've just been paying the vet school to take care of him.
Yeah, and
But
that's not good by you as a cat. That doesn't sit well with you, does it?
well, they take very great care of him.
But he's not with his ma, though. He's not with his ma.
He's not with me,
and he's not at his house, is he?
It's not with me. He's not with me, and it's super expensive. Like in the course of two weeks, it was $15,000.
Now was that at your homestead where you were?
So no, that was like me taking him there.
Yeah, exactly. So he's not even comfortable where he normally is comfortable. Like,
I don't mean to interrupt here, but wouldn't it be simpler if to have a doggy daycare person come over instead of like the vet hospital people? I'm pretty sure I butchered that, but
I live in a very rural area. There's not really people that do that here.
And you've also got to think about care too, right? Okay, like the obligations which you're going to have to, like that's a financial gain. So someone's going to come out there to do a job, Right, okay, and then if something fucks up, they're gonna have to phone a vet. They're gonna have to. You've got to have.
Can't.
There's got to be that.
I'm just asking.
Cat. Chase wanted you to know
Ow.
he did not mean to upset you. He's sorry.
No, he didn't upset me. It's just hard because
It is.
this little guy, I have his whole litter. Like, there were 6 puppies, and I kept all of them. But he's always been my favorite of all of them. So
He's your fur baby.
yeah, he was just always my favorite, and I'm just taking it really hard.
Yeah,
And
I get it.
I have this sense of responsibility to him, but I also have this feeling like I'm trying so hard to be unselfish about it, and it's hard because I would just keep him alive forever because I love him so much.
Yeah,
But
absolutely.
I don't think he's actually getting anything out of his existence.
Right. Right.
Cat,
He can't.
he's still eating, isn't he?
He eats, but then like I was telling Chase earlier, like if he goes doo doo like number 2, like he'll like wiggle over into it. So then I have to bathe him every time he uses the bathroom.
Yeah,
And
I've got you. Yeah.
so it's like he's not doing good. He's not.
It's like geriatric care, basically.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
it's really hard.
It's because he's a pup. He's only 2,
Right.
and it's just not fair. Like he's such a perfect little guy. Like he wouldn't. I swear, if he had a flea, he probably wouldn't even hurt it because he's so sweet. He's just so sweet.
I had a puppy
Well,
like that.
You saw my little mutt, didn't you? Cat?
Yeah.
That's a female, right? Okay. So I could bring her over there as well, right? Okay, that might energize him a bit more to get a little started. When he's on his last legs, and then carry the legacy on. But that dog looked like he was very happy. I know he was very. It's very hot over there, but he had a fan on him. He had a fucking umbrella over him. He had a fucking picturesque view. I mean, I would just every day that you have with him, Cat, right, until you see him suffering to the level where you feel like it's.
See, but like today I kind of picked up on some hints that he was not very happy. Like he can't get comfortable, and I think it's because he doesn't understand or know like why he can't walk. Like he doesn't. He's a dog. He doesn't understand why he can't walk because he could always walk up until November. He was perfect. He could walk until November, and like he's just restless. He's always like moving around and uncomfortable. So I don't think
all that puppy energy.
I don't think he's happy, and he's exhausted because he's always restless.
Kat, I'm sorry for what you have to do.
Thank you. So
It's very difficult.
I've called the vet. So I've called the vet, and I've made the decision. And I've cried about it for days, but they're gonna put him down on Friday. So it's just I probably won't be around on Friday. So
Okay, just get all the love you can until then.
yeah. Sorry to be a downer, guys. Sorry.
No.
Put it down on football, Cat.
This is part of life.
Yeah, pet, you are. I mean,
none of us.
Even while you thought you put it down on this, right? You still made me all smile and laugh. Love. So I'm saying, I can just imagine that you seem like a bit like that. I mean, he's 2 years old, but yes, he's would have had a good life.
Well, he's had a better life than he would have if I hadn't taken him in.
Absolutely.
Can you imagine, Kat, him being anywhere else but where he is with you now, love? Right? Because he would still have the same ailments, right? And whatnot would still. Now, him being with you, this
was the best thing that happened.
Best fucking thing. That it was God's wish. It was God's intent, right? God meant this to happen, right? He needed to come with you to have the best short few years of his life, right? If that's what's going to happen, obviously it is.
Yep.
And now,
I'll be honest with you. I think God gives me like all the sick animals because He knows I'll take care of them. Like I
Give
had
them
this.
the love they deserve.
Yeah, well, I had this one dog who was a diabetic and had heart failure. He was on 11 pills a day and 2 insulin shots a day, and I kept him going for I kept him going for 5 years after he was diagnosed. And
Wow.
then I had a pig that had epilepsy and was highly medicated. I have 2 dogs that are epileptic. I
That's
have
genuine love. That's so genuine. Like I'm gonna cry, and that's not. I don't cry ever.
Oh
Like ever.
no, that's not mine.
Yeah, it's a really
No,
pure,
I think
like,
it's
yeah,
beautiful.
it's beautiful.
It's.
I mean,
I know
look,
you mean.
this is not like Hitler's physician or Michael Jackson's doctor, right? Okay, this is genuine love, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that Cat provided these people, these animals, right? Okay, she's done it out of genuine love, right? But I mean, certain people get certain things given to them because they can deal with it, right? And I mean, like the wife told me once, she went, look, I was having 2 autistic children. She read a quote of his, right? Okay, and yeah, it was probably from TikTok, right? I'm going to give you that, right? But God gives certain people to certain people because they can deal with them, and it was in a reference with having autistic children of how hard it is to raise them and deal with them and shit like that, right? Because like, you don't really know, and cat love. I know this. That's what's happening at the minute, love. Right? Okay, there'll be another chapter. There'll be you will remember him. He'll have a good memory of you, right? Okay, and you've got your sheep and that there, whatever. Right? But there's also cat, right? There's also some other fucking thing that's going to come along, right, and keep you happy and happy, right, love. There is definitely just don't beat yourself up, love.
Well, unfortunately, one of his sisters from the same litter is showing the same symptoms that he started with. So, like, yeah. So I'm like, yeah, it's not good here right now. To be honest with you,
Sorry, Kat.
but, you know that saying that you hear, like, God gives his like worst battles to the strongest soldiers, and I'm like, I wish he could.
That's it.
So much confidence in me because I would really like to stop getting some of these battles.
No, Kat, you know, no, honestly, love it. Unfortunately, Kat, you're going to be bad with these burdens because God does give them to the people that can deal with them the best, right, love?
Yeah.
Does, right? So just remember these animals are getting their best fucking lives. Because
They are.
imagine them going to the neighbor next year, even though the neighbor's like 15 million miles away from him.
Well,
Like,
see, I took his mom. I took in his mom when she was pregnant. It was the middle of winter, like below freezing temperatures, and they show up at my house. And so I took her in while she was pregnant. So I wholeheartedly believe that if I hadn't taken her in, they wouldn't have been born at all because she probably would have died.
There you go. There you go. There you go, Kat. There you go. It's already the lifespan they've had, right, was only possible for you. Now, would you? Can you imagine, like that the mother not being able to give birth to the offspring, knowing that they were dealt, right? Because she would have been comfortable. Like a mother has a motherly instinct, whether it's an animal or fucking human. She would have knew that like I'm giving birth to these my offspring, yeah, and they're going to be looked after. Now, he's known nothing else but a good life. He's not been beaten. He's not been bruised. He's not been neglected.
Oh no, he's been pampered since the day he was born. He was born on my couch in my living room.
It's not like he was taken out with a pen because he was neglected because he wanted. It's not like you've had him for the last 3 weeks, Kat. You've had him for this many years, right? And he's had the best years of his short like unfortunate life. God bless him.
Yeah.
But he's gonna go back up there with his mama. He's gonna be with mama soon. You know.
No,
So
she's still alive. She's still here.
oh fucking hell! Well, I mean,
And the dad's here too. I have the whole crew.
Oh.
oh fucking hell! Cat, I tell you what, you have been. Cat, look at you are a strong soldier, love. You are.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I have it's a crazy crew here.
Well, I tell you what, Cat. If you need a stone tomb built for him, right? Okay, on that land, right? Okay. I'm gonna get me visa. I'll come out there, right, with a family
crypt
for a short
or a
holiday.
mausoleum.
I'll build a tomb for you, right? Like the
Oh.
pyramids were built. Okay, and you can fucking bury him in style.
Okay. I've already called the crematorium and they're gonna pick him up after everything on Friday.
Are you getting them back? Are they obviously?
Yeah, no, I'm gonna get his ashes.
Fucking son of a bitch!
It's all good.
That's K2 shouting at someone on the road, by the way.
Or actually, I think he's.
No, I
probably
just got
cranking.
grease all over my fuck. I thought I was on mute. Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good.
No, I literally pressed the fucking mute button.
Chunky cheese. He's been in a chunky cheese, hasn't he?
We needed that comedic interruption.
Yeah.
Definitely did. That was.
That's what we told him earlier.
Perfect.
Yeah, it's funny.
That was timing.
Fucking son of a bitch.
You're still on mute.
Still not muted.
Well, the cat's
No,
out of the
well-
bag now.
Oh, that sucks.
Like all that fucking grease.
Better get some shop towels.
That's what you get for talking shit.
Yeah, let's get some fucking baby wipes out.
If only there was grease karma for everyone that talked shit.
I hope you have some gojo.
Yours is coming, Rob. It might not be like
mine.
it might not be like the same type of grease that K2 got, but it could be like
Now I'm scared. What kind of grease is it gonna be? I'm scared.
it could be cooking grease because you cook a lot. It could be cooking grease.
Oh man.
Happens.
I hope it doesn't happen.
And cooking grease is hot. You better be careful if you can't take
Grease
the heat.
karma.
If you
Yeah,
can't
I
take
don't
the
want grease
heat
karma.
down in the kitchen.
Oh, I can take more heat than almost anyone I know.
Or it could be the Diddy oil, Rob. Whatever you choose.
If it's that, I'm gonna be mad.
Keep that stashed, right? Okay.
Damn,
I've
dude.
got punters for that, right? Okay. They're
Man,
paying
she's
top
burned
whack
you
for that
so
shit,
many times tonight.
The shit that did here was
Dude, I don't care. I don't want the old me to be. I don't want to be mean. I left that part of myself away. I just want everyone to be happy.
It's just frying you up.
Now Angry Beaver's on you to bring that part of you right back out, right? Okay.
No, I'm pissed off because my assigned tractors in the shop getting another PMI still has all the cleaning shit that would have been useful for that.
Hello, Chase.
Hindsight's a wonderful thing, isn't it? Hindsight is a
Yeah, I wish I would have saw this happen, then I would have grabbed that stuff out of that tractor.
All right,
I'm
guys.
sorry, derail.
I'm gonna go try to give the baby boy some ice cream.
Okay.
Cat Love, give him a pat on the head, a cuddle and a kiss from everyone on the fucking panel.
I will. I will.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Have a good one.
Thanks for letting me be a baby.
Well, sometimes we gotta have that, and you gotta have support, and we can.
Yeah, I don't put this stuff on my family because my mom is like literally deteriorating right now. So I don't put this kind of stuff on them. I just keep all this inside. So thank y'all for letting me.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think all of us are happy to do that. I probably wish we could do more, but Yeah, not a problem.
And I didn't mean to ruin the mood. I just
What's up,
wanted to
Chase?
get that out there. I didn't mean to ruin the mood. I was just worried about him. I'm
You
sorry. about
you're
that.
in the mood, Chase. You know I've been like.
No, but y'all were having fun, and then I asked, and Abe brought it up. I figured you were just watching in chat. That
Yeah, blame fucking Chase. Blame Chase, the dickhead. Blame
No,
him.
it was my
I'm
fault.
not gonna blame. I'm not gonna blame Chase. It actually was helpful for me to talk about it a little bit.
Oh, can't wait. Can we not just blame Chase, please? Well,
No,
Chase,
it's good to have the therapy of
you
talking
just
about
said
it.
you were going to go and give him.
Yeah,
ice
talking
cream.
about it helps a
Chase is
lot.
jumped up, right? I need someone to take the piss out of, right? Chase is yeah.
You can take it out on me. Take it out on Abe. You can talk about my hat some more.
Now I want to talk about Chase.
Yeah, come at me, bitch.
Right, see what I mean? I love this. This is what I mean. Abe, me and Chase already have a repertoire built, right? Okay, bro, we do. Right now,
I wasn't even looking, and I'm sorry, Chase. I didn't realize you came up. I wasn't looking at my phone. I'm just sitting here petting him.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. I'm a ninja. I just appear.
Yeah,
Bricky, how would you feel about Chase wearing that Ape hat? How would you feel about that?
Absolutely not.
No. I'm saying from Bricky's
thank
perspective.
God for that. No. If Chase ever did wear that, right, I wouldn't.
Combining two things he hates.
No.
Bro, no, dude. I rock a fedora.
Bro, are you
That's
joking?
Style.
Bricky's secret.
Dude, a fedora, or if I did not live in the city, a
Chase
cowboy
wear a
hat.
burqa than that hat.
A 7-foot ginger in a fedora.
The trench coat. Madam. Tips fedora.
Madam, tips fedora.
Bro, at that point, I need to just take it off and do the full bag, bro. Tipping you doesn't
Yeah.
do anything.
Okay, I'm going for real. I'm gonna give him ice cream, and then it's daylight, so I reckon I ought to maybe try to get a nap.
Yeah,
All
sure.
right,
Talk to you later.
Just really quick before you go, Kat. A year ago, I was in the same situation with my cat. She was very old though, 19 years, but for what it's worth, yeah, I know what it's like. You take care, okay?
Thank you, Dan. All right, I'll see you guys later. I'll still be listening to you, but I just
Yeah.
Oh,
Thanks for hanging out.
It's going to get nasty now. Jesus, yeah, right. Okay, I mean, yes, yeah. Right,
Well, I'll be listening, so you guys can entertain me.
All right.
All right, bye, y'all.
Talk to you later. Bye.
Let's take the piss out of Robert and K2.
What's that?
I thought I was on mute the whole
Rage
time. I
quit.
must have hit the
Finally,
unmute
rage
You
button.
haven't been on fucking mute, you dickhead. We've heard everything. We've heard you get that prostitute in that van, right? Okay, and do everything.
Oh man.
What are you talking about? I hit the mute button on my headset and it's going beep.
We heard the
and
whole thing.
Whole thing.
We
Well,
heard
how many times?
How much he
And we're
charged?
Bullshit. You didn't
How
hear
much
the first
he
trailer.
charged you?
You didn't
Yeah,
hear the
and-
first
and-
trailer, Blake.
And she was
And
like,
me
"Just
unhooking
tell
all
them
the
it's
air."
grease. Just tell them it's grease. It'll be okay. We heard it."
I mean, you even had your camera on as well.
No, I turned on my camera after
Yeah, well,
the grease got on me. And I was like, look what
where the
happened.
grease came from. It came from our fucking hair, right, and our teeth. Right, okay. She wasn't very attractive, K2. Come on. You not got better things you could pick up on the side of the road than that.
Yeah, you could do better. That was probably the thing we were the most disappointed about.
Yeah, that was basically roadkill.
I'm sorry to disappoint you guys.
Why did I think of that? It was roadkill.
There is a lot of deer dead on the side of the road.
Oh, fucking hell. And pacemaker going.
Wow, somebody's dying.
Somebody was flatlining. Call 911. Call an ambulance.
No, it didn't like it. It didn't like it. It doesn't
Someone
like
to
the
call
fact that I didn't have my
ambulance.
seatbelt on.
Cheers. Cheers. Before I start ripping the piss out of you, right, and you start ripping the piss out of me, how we doing, brother?
I'm alive. I cannot
Better,
save
same,
my life.
worse. Better, same, worse. What?
It's a little better, but if I go, like, I have to go back to the hospital on Friday, and
Oh,
if
that
it
sucks.
hasn't moved a lot, like if it hasn't progressed more, they're cutting me open.
Which tendon is it, Chase? Do you know?
It's literally just one of the muscle strands. The way I moved, it caught the wrong way, and it pulled it back, and it got stuck.
Oh man, that's freaking terrible.
But
That's got to be
cheers, can
excruciating, dude.
I just be a bit sadistic, right, but a bit positive, yeah? Right, so if it doesn't get any better, are you willing to get it cut open to get it better? You aren't. Is that if I know you,
I'd rather do it myself than trust somebody else.
Yeah, I'll do it for you. I'll do it for you.
I wouldn't let you anywhere near my back with a
Well,
You're gonna end up with brick in your.
Hold on. I want to see Bricky do this too.
No. I am
He's gonna
not
end up
putting
with a-
Ricky anywhere near my spine with.
Can we do it in one of those like med student auditoriums that they do surgeries in?
Yeah. I mean, I'll just navigate you. Cheers when you've got your scalpel behind your back because you're going to be a little bit fucking. You can't really see where you're stabbing and jabbing. You know what I
Bro,
mean? So
I trust me doing it blind over you doing it.
Yeah, I mean, look, I could pick.
I can set up mirrors, bro.
What if it was Bricky controlling one of those robot surgeon arms?
Absolutely
Still
not.
no?
No, Robert. What you getting, right? What you're not
What do you
getting.
mean
Right?
still no?
Cheers,
bro.
doesn't
The
push
fact
me for the
is,
right
I will
reasons,
never let Bricky anywhere near my back with any form of fucking tool.
Well, apparently, Bricky likes to go camping, so he's gonna take you camping.
Oh man.
Yeah, no, thank you.
Yeah, but I'm gonna wait these box.
I don't talk to strangers. My mom told me not to talk. My mommy told me not to talk to strangers. Holy fuck!
Oh my god.
Cheers. I'll wait till your back's better, then we'll go camping. Right, okay.
Strangers. Well, with candy.
Bro, like that felt like a tongue twister, bro. I'm caught in my tongue.
was not
If your back's
Sounds
no
like
good,
somebody already botched the surgery.
If your back's
Right?
no good, you can't go camping, mate. Right? But
Oh
cheers.
my goodness.
All joking aside, my brother. You know, just bite down on whatever cloth or tissue they give you or stick. You know what I mean?
Crazy.
No, I dead ass. I asked the doctor, would it help if I hurt myself the other direction? And he's just like, yeah, I don't advise that.
Oh my god.
So the answer, that wasn't a no. That wasn't a no.
It wasn't a no.
Yo,
Oh my
and
God.
she legit just looked at me like, no, you did not just ask me
Yeah, he did. But cheers. No.
He's like, what brand of crazy are you?
He obviously didn't even know what he
I'm
was
the
dealing
kind
with.
of crazy that will use a fishing hook and fishing line to stitch myself up in the middle of the woods with nothing but whiskey.
Badass.
Yeah, well, that's just standard practice for us people. Cheers. Especially having German blood in work.
What are you trying to say?
My dad used to pull my teeth out with pliers.
And the speck of the Deutsch?
And the speck of the Deutsch, 9.
At least you knew how to properly answer that, I guess.
Oh my goodness.
Morgan. But anyway, cheers, look at me. All joking aside, you're going to come out with this bigger and better, right? Okay. Then when you do, I can start picking on you again.
What the fuck are you talking about? Who said you can't try to pick on me? It's not like your little ass is going to do anything.
Yeah, well, your little ass is going to do fuck all at the minute, isn't it? You're fucked up, Spring.
Oh, come on, princess.
See what I mean? You made us go there. You made us go there while you're weak and feeble. Right, okay? And you still love it?
I'm never feeble, motherfucker. I might be injured, but I am not. I do not stop.
I know you didn't, kid. I know you didn't. This is why I really appreciate the name and understand the name, the Angry Beaver. Now, because you know, all this time you were called Chase, right? That's your name, Chase. Well, that's your name to me anyway. But your channel name, Angry Beaver, right? Okay. Every time I hear you now, I think to myself, yeah,
An angry feminist, right?
he's an angry little beaver. He is.
That's what I always think of.
I mean,
Bro,
but
I'm
he's so
just
lovable,
that
isn't he?
dude who
You
knows
just want to
shit and
grab him by
fixes
the
things.
cheek and then the kissy go, and you come here and then kissy bitchy, come here.
Ricky, do not make me drop kick you down your
I'm
stairs.
going to drop kick when you're back in the situation as his dickhead.
I do
what do
not
you-
fucking care. I will
There is
still
no
drop
way
kick
you're
you down
kicking
those
him.
stairs.
What do you think? What do you think of the Raven Guard?
Like, dude, I do not care. I will come at you,
Chase,
dog.
They're
you're
cool.
not raising your legs.
I already
past
said they're
4
cool,
feet,
dude.
He would stomp you. Sorry.
Not in this position. This is where I'll take advantage of you.
Bro,
Right, okay?
Breaky would be trying to fondle my nuts as I'm drop kicking him.
He would stomp the shite out of you. I'm sorry.
I mean, come on, you can't blame a man for trying, can you?
I guess not.
The opportunity was there. It was on
He wants
gotta
to
stand
fondle
up
the
for yourself.
Hondas.
I get
He
it.
wants to
And
fondle the
I
Hondas.
just seen a pair of angry beaver nuts, and I thought, let's have a
No. No.
Well,
no.
They were cones.
They were cones.
Shiver me timbers.
Oh no.
Someone put the central heating on. He's a bit shriveled.
Oh no.
Oh hi.
That's freaking hilarious.
Oh, where the
That's
hell
okay.
did you
Did
take
everybody
this?
hear Robert's comment earlier that we need a bobsled team with dogs?
Can we
It's
please?
a dog.
Can we?
It's a dog sled team.
No,
What do you mean? There's
No, it's
already
bobsleds with dogs.
No, it's a dog sled team.
Yes,
Oh,
those are even if you try to attach something to dogs pulling a sled, it is still a dog sled team, dog. We already have competitions all over the world for that shit.
Yeah, but the has Mohicans. These dogs have Mohicans.
Chase and I are uniquely positioned to know this, actually.
Like, I'm Canadian, bro. I have been to one.
Yes, I as well. I as well.
It don't matter what you put on the back, it is still a fucking dog sled team. The fact
they
is,
don't have
you
mullet.
have 10 plus dogs pulling your
Right,
fucking team or pulling your sled.
Cheers. You're on medication now, aren't you? And you're quite happy, aren't you?
Dude, I've been awake for 3 days.
I'm sensing
Damn,
Chase is
dude.
on a bit of a this is the happiest
That's
I've seen.
hardcore.
Because Chase is never normally this happy, right? And I'm not trying to kill the buzz, Chase, right? Okay, I want to keep it going on, but this is
Bro,
a nice level
I'm
of
not
guy.
leaving yet. Don't worry.
The buzz is
but
killed now.
What I mean is, tell me what medication you take, and I need some. Send it over to us, please. Come on.
Oh, they actually gave me another one. Now I'm on 2.
Oh man.
Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah.
I'm on 2.
To the moon, baby. To the moon.
Yo, between that and just having fun today, dude, I'm feeling okay.
Yeah, Chase, you're off your fucking tits, you. I can tell by the way you're talking. Right? I'm not. Bricky's not stupid. Bricky's not daft, right? Okay. What meds are you on? I want some of them now.
Muscle
Ricky can
relaxers
tell.
and painkillers.
I
yeah,
want
dude.
some of his fucking meds.
You guys.
Those
You know the
mixed
Chase, you know what
with
you've done?
beer pong tournament.
You've driven us to the lowest form of medication, right? Pain relief, cannabis. Right?
Ricky, I'm never not on cannabis. Like, we know this. But those plus beer pong tournament, that was my day.
That's fun.
Shit,
And oh man, that would be fun.
Right?
That would be fun.
I lost in the semifinals, unfortunately.
Well, you can't lose with full freedom.
The cups were moving on me. I swear to God.
Like, come on,
I was not
no,
moving. The
no,
cups were moving. I swear to
Magic.
God.
Magic cup, damn it.
Really, I'm getting fucking creeped out, me. I am. Chase is creeping me out now. Right?
You took it past the point. Brick's not having fun anymore.
I'm looking about me fucking room now.
He's so psychotic now. This is terrifying.
You went too far.
This is why I do not take pharmaceutical shit.
I tell you, did I tell you he was on pharmaceuticals? Tell you.
I already said I was on muscle relaxers and painkillers, dog.
Yeah,
what are you
but
talking
which
about? I
ones?
admitted that.
I will be right back, you two, you guys.
It is up in Discord.
Oh, and just a PSA. Hold on. A PSA. We are not endorsing drugs in any way. Anything we are saying is taken as satire. We are not held liable for your own stupidity. Have a good night. Okay, what were you saying?
The fact that drugs are awesome is completely irrelevant to this.
The fact that Chase even had the compass mentis to say that, right, tells me that whatever drugs he's on is a balance between a stimulant and a
Well, to be fair, Chase said to the TOS that the TOS we're not liable for TOS's own stupidity.
Yep. Can you tell I know quite a bit about streaming? We're just a bunch of idiots talking nonsense.
Well, that does sum it up.
Bricky's over there like I don't know what to do. Chase isn't Chase. Well, what am I supposed to do?
That's right. I've just reached for the bong, grabbed it.
Well,
There you go, Bricky. Now
Someone
you
did
are talking
suggest
about
a name change.
Now this is getting really fucking do kind of shit. You know what I mean?
Bricky, don't worry. You're still my favorite numpty. It's okay.
I don't give a shit what I am your favorite, right? I want to know what concoction you're on. I want it written down, right? I want it sent to me, right? I want to know what that is.
That reaction, though.
The doses I am on would knock most people on their asses.
Anything with like back spine stuff.
I am still standing would shock
Well,
most people.
you're a ginger too, so you need twice the amount.
That's what I was just gonna say. Because of genetics, redheads need more because it doesn't affect them as much.
Yeah,
so
well,
then the system is overloaded with it.
What I'll do is I'll roll it back 50% the dosage you give it, right? So tell us what you're on, right? And I'll just roll it back 50%, or 75%.
I cannot tell you what my exact dosages are while we are on live, but if you hit me up in DMs, I will not tell you. Wink, wink.
I don't get it. Why would we hit you up if you're not going to tell us?
It's just dumb. I mean, I guess the drugs. It's the drugs.
So what happens if you stream over 12 hours?
It just you
stops recording.
Whether it remembers the beginning or the end. Otherwise, you can just start up a new stream.
We can start a new one if you want.
Yeah, I've never heard Chase this nice, right? I've never ever.
Oh, you can eat my fucking shiny metallic ass over there, Bricky.
Even that's nice for you. Even that's nice.
I thought it was an ass plate.
No. That would be too nice for him. He's getting the meat of the cheek that is all fat. No flavor.
You're right. I'm gonna guess. Right. I'm gonna play a guessing game with you. All right. Okay. I don't know the. So you're on a barbiturate, definitely on a barbiturate. Right.
Bricky's so creeped out right now. I'm loving it. I should have came up earlier.
I'm trying to play
beautiful.
Game with you. Right, okay, because I genuinely want to know, right, okay, and I know you're not going to tell us. Right, but
do they not have drugs in England or something? Why are you so excited?
But they don't give them the way they do over there. No, I mean you could go and buy Valium, right, from over the
Yeah.
counter and like fucking, you know, Xanax shit they got. You can't even get them in this country.
You really can't? Damn.
Well, if you're gonna get Valium, right, which would be a diazepam, which would be part of the barbiturate family, you
Yeah.
know, you're not gonna get that, right, unless, like, let's say you've had open heart surgery, right, and they clipped a fucking nerve in your leg by mistake.
Yeah.
You know, just saying, like, in a damaged nerve. I know, open heart surgery, clipping a nerve in a leg. It was an extreme. Like, that's how. Like, you don't get.
So it's like even harder to get there.
Yeah, so you can go to the counter and places where you can just buy this shit over the counter. Like, but
That's rough, dude.
Bricky's so jealous right now.
So your country's laws are basically the worst in all cases.
In every case.
Hey, I'll catch you guys later. I gotta go inside and clock
Okay,
out.
cool.
Alright.
Later, guys.
You
See you,
good?
dude.
Yeah, that's
Have a
Are
good
you
one.
talking to us?
Not anymore.
Not
Rage
anymore.
quit.
Rage quit.
Rage quit.
He's going to be talking to somebody else because he's.
Robert, get off my brain cell, dog. That's mine. It's my hour to use.
We're on the same brain cell because we've both been up for like 2.5 days to 3 days.
Right?
We're
So
on the
now,
same,
Chase, now I know Chase
same
is
wavelength.
on stimulant, right? So he's been up for 3 days, right? What stimulant has he been given? Right?
Again, he's a redhead. The drugs affect him differently.
Yeah, and he's nearly fucking, and he's a Nephilim. You know what I mean?
Well, hey, you know, the Giants are Nephilim, so maybe he is.
So
again, this is 100% satire, but as I said, I was not at a beer pong tournament all day while on pharmaceuticals.
Yeah, he said he wasn't. Okay, so
Yeah,
obviously we
exactly.
can rule that out.
That is not the case of what happened.
Obviously,
not at all.
that could never happen.
Disavow.
It isn't not the case.
He wasn't playing ping pong while drinking beer. Is that what we said?
He wasn't.
Have you never played beer pong?
It's never happened.
No. Ping pong. You mean?
Ping pong.
No.
You meant
Ping pong's for rookies. Real men play beer pong.
Yeah,
Or
but
liquor
not
pong,
when they're
depending
on
what
drugs,
you're
though.
doing. Shot pong gets rough though after like 3 or 4 games. Oh, your liver hurts.
Yeah, I've had
That
that
was
feeling.
sarcasm.
Where
That
you
was
feel it.
sarcasm. Did
Where
anyone
you feel
sense
it
that?
swollen.
That was sarcasm from Chase.
Well, duh. It's Chase.
Obviously not.
That was sarcasm from Robert. Right, I'm winning this game tonight.
You don't even know what game you're playing,
He
Ricky.
thinks he's winning,
We
but the
started,
fact
we started a sarcasm game up ages ago, right?
We
okay?
did, yeah.
And I'm
Yeah.
I
still
remember.
knocking off points out here, but you're not keeping score. You're
We're
the
on
host.
we're on level 67 now.
Right, and I'm winning, aren't I?
You're pretty close. You're pretty close.
What do you mean,
Cat
who's
came in
winning?
here with the burns though, so I don't know, man.
Yeah, you can't do that when it's your channel, right? You don't even get to play. For guests,
No, I just get to watch everybody else play
yeah,
against each other.
It's like the umpire or the referee.
That's a burden of being a fucking host.
Of course,
It's like being the DD, you know?
it is. Yeah, yeah.
It's like being a DJ. You can't enjoy the music. You have to play
Nope.
it.
Yep. Yeah.
Right?
But-
So who's winning?
See, hold on. How can they not enjoy it when they all just stand there behind their deck with their hands in the air jumping?
True.
No, Chase, that's
True.
not teaching, right? Okay,
I don't have a
DJ
mouse
back in the day, right?
head,
Wait
though.
there, Chase. Seriously, who's winning here?
That's the modern DJ, bro.
Yeah.
True.
Sync
True.
buttons and sync button beat matches don't cast as a
Mix,
DJ, right?
mix, leave.
Don't work like that. That's not teaching. Okay. Abe, right? Chase, he's not getting away from this. Abe, who's winning?
Sounds like you're in your fifis there, darling.
Yeah, I am chasing. You got me fucking worried.
Ricky doesn't have BPs. That's what he
I
told
don't
me.
know. He's showing them right now. His eyes are red and everything. He must be as high as I am.
And his feet are on fire.
Fire? Are they like fire ants? Probably.
He hasn't been on any stimulants, him, right? Okay, he might. I mean, I hope you haven't, right? You might have been
It's
on a
supernatural. It's supernatural energy. Remember, he's Nephilim.
Yeah, but he's been drinking a lot of alcohol, and it's been
Yeah, it's super natural.
Supernatural.
Cheers,
It's so natural. It's supernatural.
Yeah.
What's that?
But spirits, like not like a lager of a draft. You've been
Vodka.
drinking spirit.
Vodka.
Vodka.
Right. What kind of game? I wanted to try and guess that, right? I would have guessed vodka though, so there's 3 points. Okay.
No,
I thought it was tequila.
You can't claim it after. You can't claim it after the fact, dog. That's bullshit.
Right. Well,
you've got to name your bet before I answer. You lured me into that. No. That
you gotta get it right on the
work.
first try.
I didn't even get a chance
Bro,
to guess.
what are you, a fucking popo trying to do a bait and switch on me? Like, fuck
yes,
off.
basically.
Well, why?
And now you're sitting there giving me all the information I need and want. I want to play this game and learn. Right?
Okay.
So
I have no idea what you're talking about. The only
That's what I was
game
saying.
know is the game that you lose as soon as you think of it. Millennials know.
Damn it.
What's the millennium? What's the millennium?
Bricky is so confused.
Oh,
He's probably never played the game before.
Oh man.
What an innocent
I'll be
soul.
honest with you, it's the first time for everything, though, isn't it? So
I honestly don't know if you're actually playing the game or not. I don't know if he conceptually is playing the
well,
game.
if I'm playing the game and no one tells us the rules, right? Okay, so I'm just bluffing it.
Well, there's only one rule, really.
There's no rules. Please tell me there's no rules. Please tell me the one rule is there is no rules, Robert.
Should we tell him? No, there is genuinely one rule. It's
Well,
also
that is it.
the one rule encapsulates how the game's played and how do you know if you're winning or losing.
Wait, that's 2 rules, right? And there's no answer.
Well, no. There's one rule that answers all those questions.
You said the one rule is how the game is being played and whether you know if you win or not.
Yeah, but the rule encompasses both of those definitions, though.
Right, but there's no answer to that. There, that's not a definition.
Okay, the game. Should I tell him?
Nobody knows
the game.
In order, He's trolling you right now.
Not so fast. Not so fast. Come on.
Maybe, dude, he might be. He might
trolling
be.
you right now.
I can't tell. We're
I
too many layers deep.
Hey, Bricky, how many
Have I
fingers
ever,
on the
have I
win?
ever trolled anybody?
Hey, Bricky, how many
There's a way
fingers
to
on the
win,
home run?
Ricky.
This is like
way.
multiple layers of Inception going on right now. Pretty
Dude.
sure.
We can't.
There is the way
I
to
don't
win,
even
but
want to know
you
what
will
chat
not win if
says.
we tell you.
You're just gonna go to that point, right? Okay, and then just go nah, stop.
How long have we been in the car falling down from the bridge? How long have we been there?
I was born there, and I will end there.
Damn, dude.
I'm gonna walk on.
Oh,
The answer
it's
is
a
just
total-
always.
It's a total loss.
It's a wipe.
The windscreen wipers don't work.
I am still standing.
That second tree on the way down the cliff.
After all this time.
Do you remember the 21st night of September when I crashed that car into Wendy's?
That's the truth.
September.
Cheers.
Oh no!
You crashed something into somewhere. At least, right? Okay. We
Oh,
said that
Ricky.
there.
Oh, that's so good.
The worst part is that's exactly what I was doing.
The way he
That's what I
said that there,
imagined,
I
too.
just sensed in his voice, right? It might have been Wendy's on the 21st of September. Then might have just rhymed, right? But it probably was a Wendy's now when I think about it, because it could have been. But he's definitely crashed or been in a crash and something that went into Wendy's.
Yeah, did this version of me break Bricky?
Yeah, literally, that's what he's been saying this whole time. I think it's true. He doesn't even know how to play the game because he's so broken now.
Chase, look, honestly, mate, right? I was given the rule book, right? Okay, and I went, nah, fuck it. It's like a flat pack furniture box.
Bro.
You know, when you get it and you get the instructions, and there's a man.
One dot. I'm
a IKEA instructions from the one side, and then you sat there and you're trying to build it. And I go, fuck! I wish I'd have kept all of them instructions. Jesus, come on, this was something tonight. I mean,
Wait, sorry, what was that? I was not listening. I completely zoned out right there.
Back to where I want you. He's drunk.
He's never where you want him.
Yeah, you
I
can't.
zoned right out
You
there.
can't tame him.
Around, though. Someone's put too much Vaseline on him. Honestly.
Hi.
Well, he had to slip and slide somehow.
Yeah, someone turned the water off.
Yo, no, did he?
Turn the water off and turn his arse halfway down. Right?
Guys, this sounds really gay.
It sounds really gay. Try taking part, you dickhead, you. It'll
We're way past that.
Yeah, that's fair.
We're in crazy town now. Okay, we've arrived.
I did not think I was gonna have this much fun joining up just to piss Bricky off and break his brain. He's my favorite. He's my favorite little numpty over there. Yeah.
Right, that sounded perverted. Right, okay.
Does it sound more or less perverted, knowing that he's all greased up?
The voice changing from Chase, right? Okay, and I'm still trying to figure out the medication he's on. Right, that's got me pissed off. Right,
It's really obvious.
I know, but he's definitely on it.
There's only a couple of possible differences.
Yeah,
something fucking
especially in the States.
Yeah.
Bricky, ancient Chinese secret. No one remembers
that's a reference to it's referencing China's history with certain drugs and also the answer.
Bro, I feel so bad because I made it as a pop culture reference and
and you're
747 did not win.
America.
There's a certain set of wars that were fought in China.
Dickhead, right? I'm no good at shit like that. You know, when he makes slight little sly remarks like that there.
But he hinted.
Big
hint. Huge hint.
I can't, and the more he does it, the more I can't pick it up because I can't remember the last one to the one before, and it's like.
What do you mean?
Exactly.
Now you're confusing me.
Yeah, you're confusing him now, dude. You guys, Ricky's trying to take control back.
It's like a confusion war right here.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm dying right now, dog. I'm dying.
You're not going to be more confusing than me.
Before you die, you tell me the secret, right, dickhead?
Bro, I'm literally in tears right now. My side is hurting.
You'll live.
You're gonna make him laugh himself into a worse condition.
I'm literally laughing to the point tears are coming out, dude.
Yeah. What the hell did I do to this panel?
That sounds dangerous.
Never mind tears coming out your eyes, dickheads. Right? My head hurts now.
Yeah, we know you want cum on your face, Berkey. It's okay.
Whoa. Hey.
Say, right, he always goes to the gay, deep gay shit, right? Okay, that's
only for you.
He did say you're his favorite monkey.
Makes me feel comfortable, right? Okay, so now you're starting to your feminine.
He said that Bricky, you're his favorite, and he said he's covered in Vaseline too. I don't know if that had anything to do with anything.
No Diddy.
No Diddy.
Oh,
Oh, he did. He did. He did.
Did he?
Hey.
Did he?
he did.
He did. Did he? He did.
That one did.
Oh, that's a good one. Did he?
No, don't say did he.
Did he? Did
No,
he?
did he?
This is so stupid.
What the hell is going on? This is so
I
stupid.
don't know. This is absolute
Oh
chaos.
goodness.
I joined the panel and it just became absolute chaos.
It did.
It was already a flavor of chaos at the very least.
It's been multiple flavors of chaos tonight. This is just a wackier version.
This is the none of us have slept and we're all on something.
Yeah,
That's true.
That's true. That you'll not tell anybody that you're on, dickhead, because you're a greedy little bastard. Right? Okay,
bro. I like I said, I cannot tell you if you hit me up in my DMs. Wink, wink.
Nah, you're not bro me no more. Right? Nah.
How dumb are you? You're saying you're playing the sarcasm game and you're missing the sarcasm.
This isn't sarcasm. This is
for me, dum dum.
This is literally
He's just
almost made me
spit up.
choke on my drink.
Damn.
Oh my God.
I can't believe we're getting to this point now, right now, right? Okay, where you will not, like, you haven't even put in the back chat or Discord.
Confused? He is angry. He becomes anger leads to suffering.
Guys, this is ridiculous.
I'm sorry.
Thank you, Robert. There you go. There you go. Chief, even Robert says it's ridiculous.
Robert had to break.
Tell me what you fucking on.
This is too silly now.
Yes,
I know. I can't get out of it.
But hold on. Do you want to get out of it?
Don't answer. Do not answer. Do not answer. The lawyer is not a lawyer.
Now you're in the, no, but see, here's the thing. Now you're in the tornado of chaos. You have to get to the eye of the storm to get back to calm nature. We're still in the first layer of the tornado.
You'll never escape.
It's gonna get worse. Give it another hour and a half, and
it's like a It's like a Chinese finger trap, but for retarded stuff.
Listen, I've just come back from the toilet, right?
Poor Dan. He's like, what the hell?
Wait, why are you talking to us if you're on the toilet, dog? Like, at least mute up.
I just came back from the toilet, right? Okay.
But you never stopped.
But you were talking to us. Yeah, you were talking earlier too.
It always happens. Right? I get that red dribble on my pants.
He's a panel pisser.
So when did you go to the bathroom? I mean, seriously.
That's exactly what I'm saying.
Ricky's a panel pisser.
Listen, I used to have this bit of hose pipe, right, in like a mop bucket. You know, and it eliminated that possibility. But I mean,
all right,
it's an occupational hazard as you get older. You know?
Holy crap!
I just really look at when I start getting them start streaming pisses. That's what I'm doing. Now when you go.
Is that what you mean when you say streaming?
It's still a steady stream. It's a steady flowing stream, people. Okay, there's no worries of that yet.
It is a steady stream. It's been going on
for
11
like,
hours.
I may get that little bit like dribble.
Was it a good stream? Ricky, was it a good stream?
It was a mean stream.
It was a mainstream, huh?
It was definitely mainstream. I'd hope it's not diverted.
Listen,
Otherwise,
I hope you don't know, right? Anyone you all use and anybody is anybody watching as well? Anybody watching?
No.
These are all part of
nobody wants to watch you pee, dog. What are you talking about?
No. Please no.
Right?
Please no. I know I need sound effects.
Robert, please change the topic.
Bring Reason back.
All right, the topic is why would Ricky think it's okay to talk to us on the stream while he's on the toilet?
Okay.
Fucking
You want to go first?
Fucking panel pisser.
You want to go first?
Oh my gosh! You want to go first? Dan?
I've already been.
Ricky, you already went. You want to go first?
I've already been.
All right, I'm gonna go first. So, Ricky, I am deeply offended and upset that you have defiled the sanctity of this space by going and pissing while still talking to us. That was
Dude,
a
that like
blatant
makes us
error
all
in
secondhand
your own-
gay.
That is a blatant error in your own thoughts and feelings. You need to correct that. Do better. Next person.
Everything he just said, except also, I feel like you're like that was a gay act that you did to all of us by talking to us while you're peeing. I want to add that.
I didn't know this was going to be like we're like.
No, we need. Dan, I want you.
I thought we was just gonna discuss what happened.
Nah, we're scolding his ass. This is an intervention.
Dan,
we are discussing.
Come on, Dan.
The fact
we've had Chase, we've had Robert. We need you in here, but I need your critiques, right? Okay, from me. Let me get into the
No, I don't. I do not want to. I do not want to ever hear you ask me to critique your piece.
Chase,
Like,
you've already had
what
your
do you
say.
want?
Chase,
Ricky,
Shut up.
all I have to say to you, Bricky, is did he?
Or did he?
No, yes, yes.
He did. He did.
No, did he or did he?
Did he?
Did he?
See? Oh, he definitely did. He definitely diddled that diddle.
You
He
did
did.
us.
He did. Yeah. And Cheers.
Don't
Just
pull
tell
a
everyone how
Diddy.
much you liked it.
All right. Well, I guess we got to the bottom of that one.
Yeah, exactly.
Cool. So
All right.
next topic. Next topic.
Man, I'm just trying to think. I'm just trying to cleanse my mind of all the gayness that just happened, so I can think of a clean
Robert,
topic.
I handed you the
There was
talking
never no
stick,
gayness
and
happened on
you
the panel. That's
introduced
your
another
mind,
gay
the way it
topic.
thinks.
Oh, what?
There was never no gayness happened on the panel. That's your
Oh,
mind.
that's
and the way it
fair.
thinks.
That's fair, I guess. I'll give you that.
Me and Chase were being very masculine there.
Jeez.
All right. So there's only one good thing to bring.
This.
There's only one good thing to bring the discussion back to,
Yes.
and it's another aspect of the
Did you just say ass?
the shelter. No. The damn.
Yo, we could always do an
No,
impromptu Ask
the
Rock.
shelter, the bomb shelter or whatever we were talking about.
Oh,
The bunker. The
man,
bunker.
you diverted the whole thing with your pee. You diverted everything. We're supposed to be discussing world domination.
The bunker, yeah.
I mean, bunker.
Right. Gentlemen, come on, let's get this back on fucking
Y'all were derailed long before I got here.
So true.
Y'all been derailed for like the last 2.5 hours. Let's be fair.
Come on,
we
want to see this. You fucking came over here and
we need Chase in his Nephilim form in Space Marine armor. That will help.
That'll help. Like to build it or to protect it?
Both.
Okay, that's fair.
Because we know,
I just need commercial available servos to catch up. And
if we put Chase in Space Marine armor, he will just wreck everybody who stands against.
I will become the Pope.
Yeah.
It's
The
got
Space
to
Pope.
be chasing space, right? But
Space
it's gonna be
Pope.
a big fucking vehicle.
It'll be on Earth though. It'll be on Earth.
Space.
The title just happens to be Space Pope.
What?
I don't know.
I will become.
We're just planning for the future.
Yo, Robert's just trying to kiss up, so I give him Space Marine armor too.
I want us to be a Primarch.
No. Robert's already been given wheels, right? We're talking.
I think I'm already a Primarch because I'm Abe.
Wheels from somebody. He had Scotland at first, Chase. He did. but now he's got wheels, right? So you've got space, probably best as well. Then I mean, keep you the way, but.
Bro, I'm taking over the galaxy. What the fuck you talking about, dude? You think I'm stopping in space? Like, fuck off. Everything under the stars shall belong to me and
Here's a
me alone.
question. Here's a question. Can a human become a space marine? Because I don't know how that transition would work.
Well, no,
Yeah,
because originally they were natural-born humans. It's just
Exactly.
they couldn't withstand
There's a
it,
process.
so they started adding the genetic mutations in there.
So luckily, you've already had the genetic mutations.
Yeah, I'm already an indestructible tank. Yes.
Yeah. So you're good to go.
Obviously, we all are. That's the only way we'd be able to be Primarchs. Duh.
Well, that was
Right?
easy. Next topic.
Next topic. I did want to know.
What do you think? Is this verbal combat?
No.
Well, I don't think Dan wants to be associated with a dude a beaver talking about getting Space Marine armor and taking over the universe and galaxies.
Oh, I'm not. I've already said, Chase, I'm not getting into the universe. I'm not getting that high in the sky, mate. No way.
Hard
Fuck
debate.
that. I'll get below. I'll dig. I'll go below. You can have up. I'll have doom.
All right.
So I do want to know Chase's take on the Raven Guard. What he thinks of my choice.
Honestly, I'm not too familiar with that faction. Like I said, I've more just been in the initial stories and everything.
That means they're good at their job then.
They're the 19th. They are reconnaissance and assassination.
Oh yeah. The scout. Yeah.
Yep. That's the one I picked because they kind of align with me. So,
Bro, honestly, I always like just creating my own legions and their own stupid, ridiculous backstory. That's always the funnest.
That's way fun, actually. It's more fun.
Like, I had my buddy, this was a couple years ago, unfortunately. It was when 3D printers were still terrible and they degraded. I had him print me off a little army of Space Marine squirrels.
Oh, man. That's awesome.
My entire battalion was squirrels.
That's awesome.
That sounds like one of the canonically forgotten legions,
Yes.
the Lost Legion.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yes, one of the two.
Just attack squirrels, dude. My next ones are going to need to be attack beavers now.
Yes, that would be badass.
Attack beaver Space Marine set.
Yes, dude.
Xenos, Exterminatus for the beaver people.
Oh, God.
Bro, and they will be affiliated with the
They're
Necron.
not pure. Oh God, even worse.
With the Necrons.
Even worse. Are you trying to give the Galactic Inquisitor a heart attack by saying that? That's too many things.
Absolutely. All of the heresy for power.
That would be
Next, they're going to say they're chaos too.
That would be such a brutal faction, dude.
Mutant chaos Necrons. I mean, goddamn.
Right?
That would be so terrifying.
They would burn the whole galaxy to get rid of them.
Bro,
they're just tapping warp repeatedly.
That would be the best part.
Warp,
this is why my friends didn't like when I was the DM. I was the asshole DM. I was always trying to kill everybody.
Only if it's funny. If it's funny, then it's alright.
Oh no, it was always hilarious because the answer would be right in front of their face and they'd fuck it up.
Oh yeah.
Good.
Oh yeah. I love doing that as a DM actually. Putting them in super impossible situations and it's like an obvious solution, but they just can't find it.
Bro, well,
and then actually total party wiping them when they don't figure it out.
Yep.
Yeah, well, here's the funny part. This literally one of my campaigns at the end was an undead dragon lich.
Oh, God.
Its soul was imbued in its hoard inside of a coin.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Do you think anyone in the fucking party thought to use sense magic to look for anything?
Detect magic. Yeah, you should always freaking use detect magic.
You don't know where the reliquary is.
They were fighting this lich for 2 hours before.
Dude, especially with a lich, its entire existence is based on magic.
Yeah.
Why,
Right?
dude? Honestly, that's an L for the party if they did in that situation.
Well, like there were other magic items in there, but only one is gonna give off the power level of a fucking lich.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. No, that's a massive L
That's goofy.
for the party.
Bro,
Yeah.
I'm like, dude, you realize I literally like it
Well,
was an impossible way to.
That's
there
the
was no way
first
to
thing you should
beat it
do if it's a
without
lich.
destroying its heart.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
That's
embarrassing.
crazy, actually.
They deserve to get a total party wipe.
It sounds like they didn't know what they were doing. Maybe.
Oh,
I don't know.
but see, that's like one of the nicer ways I've killed them though. The one guy was prone to charging it head first, so the big bad evil guy in the one campaign painted a door on the fucking wall. Tommy
Badass.
failed his perception check to fucking
That's
smash
amazing.
Ran into the wall.
I did one.
That's amazing.
Realizing that that was gonna trigger a trap door that dropped him into a pit of goblins.
That's good.
I had one where I
That'll
had
teach
them
him.
kill one of their main enemies, and that enemy then possessed the weapon of the killer in the party.
Yeah.
And then they didn't know that it was possessed that entire time until like the end. They didn't even check, and I even tried to explain that they saw wisps coming off onto the blade, and they just were like, "Oh, cool." No, you didn't check anything, and then by the end, the weapon ends up possessing the person and turning on the party, and then they had to fight that party member as the final boss, possessed by the original enemy.
Bro,
So funny.
I actually, one of the funnest campaigns I've ever played was when I was the big bad evil guy in the party.
Oh yes, I love that.
Like I took over the entire underground thieves network and everything in this city. Nobody is realizing it in the party, and
Oh my
all of a
God.
sudden,
man.
like I am the big bad evil guy. Like
This is why we should do a campaign.
You did like a fight club, basically.
Oh no, dude! I literally started bribing the politicians. I took over the city. The big bad evil guy that they ended up needing to stop
Yeah.
was me the entire time.
That's awesome.
Well, they should have figured it out.
I also love doing like.
I'm
with
also a
the
sneaky motherfucker.
Now I got when I was a DM, I sort of did these elaborate huge towers, and I spent like hours to just create the maps. And I would have the party go in through the tower to solve puzzles, and they had a bunch of statues. This was before Legends of Zelda: Wind Waker, and they would go in, and all these stone statues were there, and they would have to get the treasure to get to the next tower, and there were 20 towers.
Holy
They would
crap.
have to spread in such a way that one has to go to the top of the tower and turn the key, drop the key down to the middle of the tower. So they had to spread out. And then once it was turned and they got a treasure, everyone, and so all of these statues turned to life.
Oh.
That's cool. I liked when I was DMing, I like to do like region and like world maps, but not so much dungeons. I don't know why.
See, I love this. I love DMing. It's so fun.
Yeah, it's fun.
I
just like the writing
I
part.
just like climbing trees and playing football and shit like that. I mean,
Ricky, shut up.
Ricky's just confused because I'm not.
Ricky.
Fuck are you, little fucking gay?
Ricky.
Aw, you're in your
Dungeon
Ricky.
Master.
Sometimes
Yeah, it
Ricky,
sounds like you all want to be in a dungeon with each other as well. Being
Yeah, we do, baby.
No,
Ricky.
no,
no.
When
Ricky.
We all go in the
one time
dungeon
when I was
together.
DMing,
Ricky. Sometimes the right thing to say to somebody.
I'm a dungeon master.
Sometimes the right thing to say to somebody is shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I said nothing.
Yeah, like when I said it to Cat earlier.
Yeah, I said nothing for a long time.
No, you said shut the hell up. You couldn't even say it right.
Okay, whatever. You're gonna nitpick.
Well, of course I am gonna nitpick.
Listen, it's his dungeon master time. He can tell you what's happening, right?
See,
can?
Bricky doesn't know what kind of dungeons we're talking about. He immediately goes to sex dungeons.
Yep.
He doesn't know any better.
Listen, I'm not kidding you, right? I haven't got a Scooby-Doo, a clue.
You've heard of Dungeons and Dragons before. Oh, you don't know how to play it? That's fair.
I've never played it.
Yeah.
I've heard of it, right?
Well, that's your loss.
Yeah, honestly.
Never ever played it. Like
That's your loss.
I remember chasing Chris trying to teach how to play Magic, right? Okay.
Oh man.
Months ago, it didn't go well. Right?
I still have decks in
I
my
haven't even played the
room I'm
game
in.
yet, right? Okay. I went through a tutorial and couldn't download some of it.
That's okay. You need to do it with someone else, just like the gay dungeon that you do.
No, these games, I mean, I don't even play on PlayStations and Xboxes. Shit like that. Like, what the fuck? Are you not? Do you need to go outside a bit more?
Because it's more.
If you had Chris
Hold on,
and
hold
Chase
on.
there,
I have a very easy answer as to why it's more fun to play D&D. Because you're literally hanging around with your friends, eating pizza, getting drunk, imagining the craziest shit going on.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah.
Can we play D&D now then? Because we're all hanging around with
We
each other.
could.
I've already been playing D&D. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but like now, what would you need to do it now? Like
I would like to make a wisdom perception check to see if Bricky's how gay Bricky is.
We need
Uh,
to roll a d20.
I'll do that test. I'll do it. I'll do the test.
Roll a d20.
No, I drew the test. I rolled it only a 2. Did I still pass it?
No,
Absolutely
not.
You failed miserably. You're now Bricky. You're now Bricky's bitch. He is the bard. Bricky is the bard. He just wants to sleep with everything with a hole.
Oh no. This is turning.
He wants to
sour
be
real
the bard
fast.
that mates with the dragon.
I don't like this campaign anymore.
This is a terrible campaign.
Hang on a second. You started the fucking game. You'll finish it.
Tell me more.
If you quit halfway through a game, anyway through a game, that is like you're outcasted. You can't do that, right? Am I right?
I guess. Yeah, I just didn't expect it to be so gay.
Just sit down, bow down, and take it.
That sounded gay too.
That sounded absolutely.
This is the worst ever.
Of course it did.
Somebody's gonna flip that. I'm telling you right now.
Okay, I'm a bit confused here, Bricky, because 2 seconds after you say, "What can we do to play it now?" You're going there. Like,
yeah, and you called it gay, and then you turn around and do the exact thing.
You've made it gay.
You did it.
This
Bricky can't help it though. Gayness just oozes out of his mouth.
I think it's time that we go to the next topic. This one failed.
I think so
I'm
too.
sorry it failed, but it failed.
Wait, what game you got next? Warhammer.
We need a much better topic.
We do not want.
Okay, yeah, we could talk about Warhammer. How can you possibly make like Xenocide gay?
All right. So now you just put up a challenge to Bricky.
I already know exactly how I already know exactly how he's gonna turn it gay. I want to see if
we don't want to know about that anymore.
He doesn't know enough about Warhammer to make it gay.
He can go by the name of the game. Let's just
now, Dan, remember, Chase made it this way, right?
Yeah. You said I was too nice. I'm giving you some fire, bro.
I'll try to be civil, right?
Listen,
Bricky has an image in his head now of what he wants.
You're confused.
Is under the influence, and
you just said it, Chase. You went, I already know what he's going to say. I just want to see him going to say it.
You have to be a responsible friend and a panelist.
And what I'm going to do, Chase, is I'm going to be that responsible
we
friend.
Gotta let this go.
Right? And I'm not going to hammer you, right? Okay. So
I'm sure.
Wait, what do you mean? You're taking away your hammer? You're leaving the table already? You're quitting?
No, all right.
I've never played Warhammer before.
The fact that you think it's an
How did he
actual
know
hammer says
that we need an actual hammer to play Warhammer? How do you know? That's a well-kept secret.
Does chat,
no,
have
Robert.
any good
Robert,
topics?
that's a secret trap card, dude. That's what you do to armies that die.
Make sure
Here
it's
we go.
ball team.
Here
Yeah,
we go.
that's
Ball
true.
team hammer.
The chat is relentless. We need to move on.
What's the chat? Oh, wait, what's the chat? I haven't even looked at the chat. What's
They
the chat?
came Kuman.
Want to tell
They
people the
came
chat?
Kuman.
Have a look at the chat.
Coom.
They came
Yeah,
Kuman.
of course they are.
Thanks a lot, Bricky. They came Kuman.
Yeah,
Well, Bricky's fault. Because, just pick Bricky. Pick Bricky now. He deserves it for that.
Topic, maybe just because we're getting to the end of the stream, or at least the 12-hour mark.
I think we're
Yeah.
past the 12.
No,
we're about
we're
9
minutes from.
Oh,
8.5 minutes actually.
Okay.
Are we just gonna start another one and keep this madhouse going?
You guys might have to, because I gotta lay down after this.
Oh, come on, princess.
I mean, sleep is
You
for
know
the
you don't
weak.
want to miss this chaos.
Oh my god.
I'm probably gonna pass out too, pretty soon.
Oh my god.
I should have
You
did it like a
little
week ago.
sissies.
A whole
Should've
week ago. I
did
should
it
have
like
went
a
to
week
sleep.
ago.
What happens to
I should have
you,
went to
you
sleep
see
weeks
what
ago.
happens when me and you get together, bro? Start making people feel uncomfortable.
I think I went to sleep like over 100 years ago and never woke
I
up.
should have actually been
Years
sleeping
already,
years
and
ago.
then I want to go to sleep.
Yo, guys, did you hear that? Bricky asked me to go cuddle with him.
Oh my god, that's so
sweet.
cute.
Yeah, it's my turn to be back. It's my turn to be on the back row at school.
I really tried that.
He just needs a good cuddle buddy, okay?
Yeah. Oh my god, that's the gayest thing I've heard the whole night.
Gonna keep from Abe. We're gonna finish on that there, Abe. Right at the 12-hour mark, you made the gayest comment on the stream.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
I mean, like, come on, someone's got 7 minutes to say something as gay as that, right, Abe? And that even came from
You want to
Robert.
bet?
It was the
Don't
biggest gay on the
challenge
panel.
me.
Don't challenge. Don't make it a challenge. Don't make it a challenge.
There's still time left.
Yeah, don't challenge me, dog. I can make it much, much worse.
Yeah, but
was
Chase,
pretty good.
I mean, right, I dare you, Chase. I bet you couldn't.
Bricky,
Okay,
keep
Big
talking.
Daddy Bricky.
Hold on. Bricky, keep talking.
Oh no. Oh no.
Keep talking, Bricky. Keep
I'm
talking.
scared. I'm scared.
Coughing.
I'm smoking. I'm on smoko. Leave us alone.
So you have white stuff coming out of your mouth. You have cum coming out of your mouth. You admit that on stream. Good
Yeah,
job.
that's getting yeah.
That sounds really homosexual.
Right.
All right, guys. And I really appreciate our time together, and I hope we can talk soon. I really appreciate you, at least the 11 hours of you.
Have you seen how much uncomfortable you made
He doesn't-
Dan tonight?
He doesn't want this last
Poor
hour.
fucking Dan. Poor
You
Dan sat
challenged,
there, right?
you challenged me, dog. You challenged me. Don't
Why
challenge
did you do
me
it?
for-
Why
I
did
never,
you
I
do it?
never challenged
Oh
you.
no, what is this? Oh no,
What?
it's a black hole. Oh no, I gotta get.
Oh no.
Rage
Rage quit. Rage quit.
Rage quit. All of the rage quit.
Rage quit.
Everyone's going to sleep. That's rude. I'm
Well,
probably
you know,
going to be up for 2 days still.
freaking humans.
The
Yeah.
2 days, right? See, that I still need to know what concoction you're on.
You really
What?
want to know. He wants to know what my cock looks like, apparently.
The
Oh my
concoction means the mix
Concoction.
the mix of fucking medication he's on.
Wait,
Concoction.
conwhattion?